You want me to pay it?
Up to you. I'm happy to drive. You hit start streaming.
Okay, I need to be on the intermission. That's the thing.
Yeah, so we're already on here.
Is the speaker on?
Yes.
Hey guys. One's disconnected. Morning, guys. Welcome back to day 3 of our Brisbane Rumble here. We've got our national players coming in from out of state as well to play some laser tag for a week. So we've got in for this first game of today, starting at 8. So we've got Reunion, What the Foe, and the Taz Hustlers in. So we've got Reunion on red, What the Foe on green, and Taz Hustlers on blue.
Okay. Sorry, 5x3 wasn't working for a sec there, so I think we're good to go. So, predictions for this game.
Predictions, I reckon Reunion, they were having a hard time with A yesterday, so hopefully they'll be able to take something away being put into Pool B. They are in third spot after being put down, but I reckon they've got this one.
They had a pretty rough draw yesterday, in all honesty, so I think they should bring it back a bit today and probably get some confidence back up.
Yeah, I think they got 5 thirds and a second.
Yeah.
So it's a bit rough for them. But as long as they come into today smiling and relaxed, they should be able to get something out of this.
So What the Foe seems to be attacking Reunion, and I think we're just getting a little bit of action around green. Looks like Carton's going for a crack there. So
yeah.
Green's attacking red, red's attacking green.
Now, What the Foe did have a little bit of trouble yesterday. Just once Skits had gotten his bases, they did slow down a little bit. So hopefully they've been able to work out what's been going wrong for them.
I think in this Pool B, we're going to see a little bit of that where teams are lacking a bit of depth. So, you know, the main 2 attackers can get bases and then they slow down. But I'm not sure what Blue's doing. Oh, actually, a little bit of action of blue. They don't
so,
seem to have anybody inside, which is what we usually see from these teams.
yeah, so there's a little bit of action at red front end. We've got some in blue there.
And
Shock's got that
grabs
first
one.
Now, that's actually pretty good for green, just because Skits isn't being held down from one base, so he can still cycle through some players where he needs to get that.
Red's doing a pretty good job at getting those pack points, considering I would consider Red to be the weakest pack point base.
Yeah. I'm not too sure what role Cam's playing. I don't know if he's defending, but he's definitely getting that 11-4, so he's been getting a pretty good tag ratio, winning those duels.
I think Apollo is Carton in the game.
Yep.
I don't think he has his slogan card.
What's it?
I haven't seen a lot of a blue attack presence anywhere. Like
Yeah.
Red's at green now.
So Blades only got Simi with over 1,000 points there for the pack. So they've been struggling a little bit. They're either just trying to crack that base pretty early, stacking on the doors, being shot from behind. So
There we
they've
go.
got one deny there. Skit's got a deny on Apollo, who was Carmen. And then Skit's got a second one-shot deny on Cougar. That does give them a pretty good lead after they just lost 1,000 points there on red. So, and they did steal the base off them as well. So they've got a pretty good lead there. That was, I would say, like 4,000 with those two denials that Skit's got.
Green's doing a good job of getting through Red right now.
Yeah, green is all deact at the moment, so this could be red's base here. Yeah, the Cougar's got that one safely.
Oh, blue looks like they're over at Red now. Might see a blue attack.
Yeah, I think Cougar's definitely been out there hunting for these bases. He's the only one on his team at the moment that's got that negative tag ratio of 7-6, so he's been doing pretty well, and he just finishes both his bases, so he's run straight from green straight through to the front of blue, I'd say, and set up quickly and got that base.
Yeah, Cougar's done. He gets to go home and defend, and hopefully that'll bulk up that red defense.
Yeah.
So hopefully we see less red bases going down to green now, and then red can maintain their lead.
Still no bases yet for the blues. Hopefully they'll be able to get something, sneak through a base.
Oh, they're over at red now, actually.
There's some action there on the front as well.
I see Twinkles and Lingling look like they're headed out to red. Is that Chicken there as well? So it looks like both teams.
Chicken's at red back there.
Both teams look like they're at red.
Yep, and you got Cougar defending on the inside. So he's finished. He's sent home. His last lining. They do have two in, so I'm not sure which one's going to move out.
Blue looks like they've headed over to green now.
One.
The lefties.
And Lingling did manage to finish that one there. So that's the first base for the Hustlers. They're finally getting through on those bases. Chicken's going for it. He's cleanly gotten that one. It's another base for what the foe. Now they needed that one. They are falling behind a little on the pack, so they're 2k down on the pack points. Even with Skits getting those 2 denial points often for a team, so
Skits hasn't actually gotten a base yet, so setting themselves up in a good position where late game we can trust Skits to get some harder bases.
Yeah, he'll definitely be pushing through that later third.
So it looks like Red's having a crack at blue at the moment, but I think I saw.
I think they're selling at blue just because everyone was deact. Red's in, Carton's on them.
It's pretty busy though. I think I saw 4 blue defenders.
Yeah, Cam's walked in. Shooting. So yeah, Cam there. He was smart. He was just looking at the front door there, but he wasn't actually shooting the base. He was shooting the wall next to it on the diagonal, just getting the reflect onto the base.
No, that was actually Carton that got it.
Was it Carton? Never mind.
Yeah, so
I
Carton
think Cam was missing all of the shots on the base.
I think Carton got it from that spider spot over here.
Yeah, I think Cam was also shooting, so
hopefully they know that Carton was the one who got that base then. So green's over at red still. Oh, I saw a few blues file out. So it looks like we're going to see red committing to this blue base.
Yeah.
Cam's opportunity. Here he goes.
Got it.
Nice.
He's clearly got that one.
The Reunion are in a good position right now. You know, they've got Cougar done. They've got a couple hits on blue. We're not seeing a lot of people like at green. Like, I wondered, were there too many green defenders?
Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of people pushing for the blue, so like all of them they haven't been able to like reset up, so they could be coming straight for them. But there is some action up in red with them, with green dummy there. And yeah, Simio was able to get green there as well. So I'd say there's still, is there only 2 green defenders there? I don't seem to see any on the back. There's the one in the mid.
I think there's one in box. I think they've got somebody running the ramp. Yep, so you can see Shock there on front door. And I think you actually have someone like moving around to this back, but they could have pulled out with 3. But I don't think they necessarily need to right now, so I don't think that would be the call.
Yeah. Like
I haven't seen them hit blue much, and being so close to blue is probably the
yeah.
call.
I think red's been sitting on top of the blues a little bit, just getting the pack points.
Oh, here we go. Shock's over at blue. There's reds. A lot of action at blue now.
Yeah, I think a lot of the lower players that are on the 5x3, they've been getting out of position a little bit and getting set up by some of the Cougar and Camster and all of those reds. They've been being able to pile through all those players.
Griffo, one shot denied by Shock there. Probably waited too long to shoot the face, honestly.
Yeah. So far, there's actually been only 3 team kills, and they're all from green, so that's costing a little bit as well. With it being 150 negative points for the tag and then 40 on the death as well. So they've been losing a little bit there as well.
The Carton's in. I think Ellie just got shot by Carton or Griffo. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, here's Guinea.
Guinea's not watching his back.
Oh, I heard the com for that as well.
They are still pretty far in the lead. So at the moment, no need to worry. Green still have to get 2 bases. So they could try and keep going through red. I don't see anyone other. So
looks like red's pulled 3.
Cam's still up there, but I don't know how many other defenders there are.
So Guinea, Griffo, and Carton are all at blue base. They pulled 3-man tap. Griffo's in, but looks like she's hesitating.
Oh,
Died by Shock. Well, will he go for it? It's a good opportunity here.
If he gets this, it's pretty good.
Finish it. Probably should have committed for that 3rd shot there. I reckon he would have had it.
Yeah, so on Guinea's deny that he came through, but he didn't cover the other door. So he covered the door, he came back in. So he didn't actually know anyone that was active on the other side.
So blue's going for green right now.
Blue's got their first successful green.
Ooh. A lot of denies going down at blue here. Probably getting a little reckless.
Yeah, Shock was getting a little bit of being denied last night. So
Shock's one of our more inexperienced players, and he can get a little trigger happy. But
yeah,
honestly, sometimes you kind of want new players who are willing to run in and shoot the base rather than be afraid to. But
he's got to make sure that the players on the outside are deactivated before he takes that shot. See them before they come in. Don't wait.
It's hard right now because they're trying to get through both a defense and another attack. So I wonder if the call for them might be to run upstairs and get Skits red.
Yeah, I think green haven't been able to notice that red's pretty weak at the moment.
You go Skits. Can you do it?
Yeah, so Skits got that one. Yeah, he may decide to have a look at red and keep his team down at blue.
They're in the game. If Skits can run upstairs and get a red off of only 2 defenders, they can take this one.
Yeah, like all he has to do is shoot that one person on his door that he's coming in, look at that other one, and he's got the base.
So they're in a decent position. Where is the...
Just Skits is staying down in blue.
Okay, they're going to commit. I don't see red. Have they gone to green?
Red is hitting green there with Guinea there.
Okay, so red's identified blue isn't the place to be.
Yeah.
That might be the game there, honestly.
Yeah, so unfortunately I say green didn't notice the red sort of weakness, and we've got Twinkles being able to finish his bases off.
The red's set up in green still.
Yeah, so red is down for 30 seconds. I don't think there's any sign for that base to go down again. Let's say these scores are locked unless something happens with blue base for green. 9 there. Right there. I think that one's taken. Yeah, that'd be game.
So who got that last base?
That was Griffo.
Okay, so yeah, that really would have set red in there. If Hustlers had grabbed it, it could have been a slightly different game, but
yeah, definitely.
I mean, on paper, this is kind of like what we would have expected from the game, really. In green are at the home team, a little bit of a home team.
Yeah.
2/5 of a home team.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not too sure is it Timmy or Dummy as well? Because we were talking to Arbor yesterday, we couldn't work it out.
I think it's Dummy, I would guess.
I'll keep going with that. And
correct us if we're wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, not a bad.
Is he from Adelaide?
Yeah, I think that's. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I know Tylix is Adelaide with Skits.
Yeah, so it's 2 Adelaide, and I think Mum's also on.
Yeah, Mum's on that team. So 3 Queensland, 2 Adelaide. I'm not quite sure where Dummy's from.
3 Adelaide. So Shock is also.
No, Shock's a Sunny Coast player.
Never mind. 3 Queensland players.
Yeah. Shock actually had a decent game. He came up with 7K with 1. He lost 2K in denial points.
Yeah, definitely.
So without that, he would have had a
and
pretty
on the positive
decent
tag ratio as well. So.
Harton as well. 9K with 1, and losing a shot there. So a lot of pack points up for grabs that game, and definitely Red seemed to capitalize on that better than anybody else. So they got close. Like Green pulled that one back. They were in it. Just slipped away from them last second. I think. So.
What's that one?
It's Stakius asking why Red isn't the strongest base when it normally is. Red is traditionally the strongest base, but not today.
Yeah.
Okay, so our next game is Adelaide Redacted on red, Darwin Packwolf on green, and the Sydney Sabres on blue. No. I think this could be an interesting one.
Yeah, Sabres have been struggling a little bit. They are in third last at the moment. So hopefully they've had a time to chat and work out where they've been going wrong, because they haven't been able to get a solid attack out. I don't think they've been able to manage like any bases really.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of we're gonna defend really hard and then send Spider out to hopefully win the game for us in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think Redacted may have this one if Sydney Sabres haven't been able to work out their problem. Darwin, they've got a solid 3 attack, so they'll definitely get their 6 bases. It's just getting the last 2 through. So.
Impressed with the Darwin team this time around. Like they've
Yeah, like
they're doing a lot better than I would have initially expected them to. So. Especially since it's not the Darwin A team, it's like a hybrid of the Darwin A and Darwin B team. And it's players that haven't really played together too much. So for something they seemingly have slapped together, I think they're doing pretty well. Bugging me. So Redacted on paper, I would say would win this one, but they are out of red, and I've seen them play red, and I feel like sometimes they get a little too defensive at red. Right? So I think Redacted should be doing better than what they have been. Like I watched some of their games, repped some of their games. They look really coordinated. They look like they've been training together. They look like they know what they're doing. And sometimes I can't tell why that's not executing into wins.
Yeah.
So hopefully
they did get a good upset against Canberra last night. Canberra had dumped and doing Canberra things. They were winning games off of it, and they were able to hold them back, and they got the first place from that. So.
Yeah, that's where I think that coordination really comes into play when teams are going to do crazy stuff.
Yeah, like they've definitely got a solid knowledge on some tactics that teams have been using.
So I've noticed that Hillahoo is running their attack when you would normally expect it to be Meerkat, I would say.
Yeah.
But I watched him and he was cool, calm, and collected. He was in control. Actually reminded me a little bit of Lakio. Doing it. The delays. I'm not seeing anybody entering the arena.
Yeah.
I wonder if something
There is
happened.
blue sitting in the pack room, but
That blue from this game or last game though?
well, let's get some.
No, let's get to
There's someone there wearing a cap. This is probably the only one that wears caps in there.
yes.
Who's in the? Oh,
Say
sorry,
was
it could be
Spider.
Spider.
Are we seeing someone big and lanky?
Identifying features.
I think something's up. Entering the arena. So there's a reffing or a game thing going on. That looks like Ling Ling without a pack on. Oh no, here we go.
They're coming in now.
Looks like we are good to go. So I've seen Darwin have a surprisingly good defensive setup from Green.
Yep.
So I think it's going to be interesting to see how well the other team can get through that. But I really want to see. I know Spider has been running their defense. I want to
Yeah.
see Spider run the attack.
Yeah, I was talking to him before, and he may try and do the best of both worlds and holding that mid sort of role, because he's trying to control the defense, make sure no one's getting through, but they're not making sure they're getting the bases either. So
Yeah. I think at some point you have to stop the hand holding. When you have a young team, at some point you have
training
to,
wheels off.
yeah, sink or swim time. But I also feel like the best way for Spider's game to grow is to learn that real attack driver role. Like he can be like the Butzo or the Mad Cans of New South Wales.
Needs to sprint every second, run into walls.
I want to see him run more. Like he looks like he could be a fast boy.
Yeah, but see, he's got longer legs than Cans, so he doesn't have to go that hard.
Yeah, but like I've seen Beefy like when Beefy wants to move, Beefy can move. So when you look at like who else is tall? Who's tall and fast? Oh, like Grub. Like he's got like Grub's build and Grub can move. I like Spider works really well in that like body moving play style, but I want to see that boy run.
Grub definitely holds different styles of play because he can slow his pace down and definitely speed up when he needs to.
Yeah, he can definitely like get up on you and like bully you around, but can also become the low fast sort of player, and I think that's what Spider might need to open up in his bag of tricks.
I don't think they've actually started the game yet.
No.
Just holding inside the bases for the moment.
Okay, so Red's just gone through, so maybe there's something going on with Red.
So I don't have chat up on my side.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I think assuming Wolfpack make finals, there'll be 3 teams competing in the last Golden Game. The last Golden Game. So Wolfpack make it through. Do we assume Spartans is the second?
Yeah, I think they could have a little bit of trouble just later on if they can't get defensive situations done. So I reckon Maroons be able to get their defense structure correct soon.
Okay, so you're saying if Spartans and Wolfpack make it.
Yeah.
Maroons looking up there.
Yeah, just on the game currently, Darwin have got a lot of early points, so Blue is either made a move towards them and fell shot on the way through, so
Yeah, Blue's at green. Is that green at blue? Yep. Blue's at green and green's at blue, and Red's upstairs having a good old time. Oh no, Red's at blue.
yeah, so we do have a retro 14. I think that'd be Chucks. Well, those people that are not knowing who the retros are. Unless they've got 6.
Church is in the game, so yeah.
Yep.
So we got Church and Hillahoo down at blue base. Ooh,
So
very
Sabres-
nice and fall from there.
Sabres have got a pretty good pack lead so far with Greens coming straight for them. Fulcrum still hasn't been shot out from under.
Say that, there he goes.
But yeah, he had 6 tags for and 1 against now, so if you can get set back up in there.
Now they've
Pretty
got the
good shot.
spider out, so that's 3 reds.
I
3 reds at blue.
He knows where they're running in from, so he can just pre-fire them before they even get the shot off.
We got our 3 reds at blue. So I see Meerkat, Chuch, and Hillahoo there.
The Fulcrum though to get back into blue without being shot out once, so getting shot once again. So he's now at 10
Yep,
for 2.
I think this is an opportunity.
So red set up.
There we go. Nice base there from Church.
There's that one there. Now the challenge is fun to crack back in and defend now for blue.
So we've got a little bit of action over at green. I think blue's having a poke around there, but their defense looks pretty locked in.
Yeah, so I think Spider there, he went out for a little bit and came back and has been able to help his team get control again. Very nice work.
Oh, nice shot there.
Yeah, man, he was pinned there from that speaker spot from red. So fortunately, someone came through that front.
Very nice. That was textbook there for Adelaide. The Mooket's got one, Church has got one. Will they move on or will they keep trying for blue?
Yeah, well, I think they've moved on because blue have now got their move again.
Hearing a lot of screaming up at red. Okay, so blue's at red now. It looks like Sad Lamp and Princess. There we go.
So yeah, they're still having a little bit of trouble with their attack. They still haven't got any bases, same as Darwin there.
So Sabres are playing like a straight 2-3. So Princess and say Sad Lamp are out.
Sad Lamp, yeah.
Spider is back at defense, but he's not in the base. We saw in the base yesterday. Playing outside, which means he can help on those floats. Essentially what you said he was going to do. So
Yeah,
they're trying some stuff.
at least they're trying to improve their game from yesterday. So we got Princess cracking inside, but he's been shot out. He rotated around to the other door and got shot from the front door where he had his back covered already. So
I think Touch came for a swap as well, so they suddenly had a 4-man D there. So Dossie's been doing really well inside the base, I've noticed.
yeah, it's been doing solid.
He's very aware of his senses, I feel like, and he constantly knows where to move them.
I'd also say Shifter's having a good game. She's done a pack swap, but she's 5 tags for 1. So wherever she's been able to hold out anyone coming into the green.
Seen a lot of improvement in Shifter since we saw her playing Darwin, so they've definitely been working hard.
Yeah, so we've got blue just holding on the front door there of red, seeing if they can crack Dossie out. Dossie still survives up from there. Green's cracking into blues. And Holcom's been able to get Tricky out there as well. Holcom also doing work on the inside.
Bubbles going for blue here. Nice face there from Bubbles. So
yeah, it's when you got that, I don't think they had anyone on the back door there from blue.
And Mooket's actually picked up green in that time as well. So Mooket's done. He gets to go home. So the red defense just got a little bit more lethal.
Yeah, I think red, if they can, I think the other two teams are going to have trouble fighting each other trying to get those bases. So I think red will just somehow slot in there and still piggyback some bases off of them.
Sabres doing really well on pack though, so you have a whole base on them, and they're only 1,500 points behind.
Just depends on the struggle that they get for the bases.
The Reds taking control of their base again. Not a lot going on at blue.
Tricky's at 2 greens at the front of blue.
Oh, blue's at red. Princess going for red base.
Tricky's shooting. Yeah.
And Tricky's going for blue. So everybody.
Yeah.
Bases all around.
Look at that. Tricky take, Wildcard stepped out and Tricky was able to get the tag and then ran around to the back and get Holcomb out.
The Princess is still set up inside red, and I just saw Dossie try and get into blue.
Yeah, so we're approaching that halfway mark now, and only Mick has been able to finish both his bases. Well,
Red's over at blue. Sadlamp gets cracked out of red. I think that's going to be a hard one to retake. Meerkat's back now.
Yeah, I think has Dossie been put out on the
Yeah, he's at blue. Bubbles is there too, so a lot of action over at blue right now, I think. Holcomb hasn't been shot out yet, though.
Yeah, actually, did you see Princess get his red hit? At the same time, Tricky got his, wasn't it?
Yeah, all 3 bases were down at the same time,
Yeah,
essentially.
so they've finally been able to get the base out. So they are 1 base behind the pack, but up there on the pack. I think if green's still going for blue, if they get a denial,
Green's
blue might
in.
get a little
The
little
bubbles
space.
has. So here we go, Scuttles. He's in.
Yeah, I think it's currently 2 teams now fighting at blue, so that third team's may come out on top.
Redacted's a little bit behind in pack, but they're well up in bases. So
Red's in.
someone's going for blue.
Yeah, so who was that? They got to
Dossie must.
Dossie. Yeah, so Dossie was on the spider there, and unfortunately, when he has to shoot the base from there, he has to turn his whole body around and can't cover his jaw on the back. Yeah, I got that T-shot denied.
I think Red has a 3-man attack again. So I'm seeing Chutch, Hillahu, and Dossie over at blue. The green attack. Where'd they go? I haven't seen them in a little while.
So Princess is now down to the 3.
Still a bit going on at blue, but I haven't seen the green attack in a little while.
I think there could be 2 blue defenders there, so I don't see anyone at the back cam. Them. Welcome to return. There we are. So Princess is at green. He's taking on 2 against 1. Never really works out.
Now, what in this game do you try and unleash Spider? Like Sabres need bases. They're actually doing super well on pack. Can they read that?
I think it's very hard for them now, especially with Darwin attacking them. I think he's probably needed in defense. Because if Darwin gets a single base, then they're going to jump them. They can definitely get held up on attack. So
wonder how well they can read that they're in the back points because they know they're down on bases.
Yeah.
Darwin have 2, Redacted have 4. They only have 1.
Well, now they've jumped 2K up. Impact as well.
Oop, Dossie going for blue here.
Will you get it?
Ooh.
Oh, that was very nice by Wildcard there.
It looked like he panicked a bit as he shot because he didn't know what to do. Like, he half went to shoot the base, he half went to shoot the base.
Sabres are even catching up to Redacted here.
Yeah.
So Redacted haven't been able to get any bases, but it's very good for Sabres because they're staying at blue, trying to crack through. So that's extra points and extra points for them.
Redacted have changed up the playstyle a bit here. Like, I don't think we saw a lot of 3-man attacks yesterday. I think they must have identified that was where they were lacking, and maybe they trust in their defense to be able to hold it too.
Yeah, see, they've got they've kept me cut back at home.
The Blues at green. Ooh. I'm not sure if Sadland crossed the base fence, but he came through backdoor, cleared it, and tried to get in the front pocket. So
yeah. You definitely want to stay on the side that you've come in, so you just watch the other door and hope no one's behind you.
So Darwin's trying to attack Red right now. Looks like he's moving back.
Princess is on green. Oh, very nice. Yeah.
And that's what Sabres in the
Did
lead.
he get that one from the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually saw him like lunge out someone at front door as well. So that was it was a risky base, but sometimes you've got to risk it.
Very nice on Princess's part. He's now gone. He's the second player now to finish his bases, and he got both of those cleanly. And there is also a term that happened on Stonefish there. So that's another 1,000 points for the yellow button, and push Darwin down now. So they really need to get a hurry along with those bases if they want to catch up to the other 2 teams.
So Sabres are taking the lead, and they're 2 bases down from Redacted. I don't think Redacted are going to be able to read that.
Yeah,
I don't think they're going to know that they're in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I think is Meerkat still in red defense?
I just saw Meerkat come back and swap for Chutch.
Yeah.
Chutch came back and swapped for Meerkat, so they must have known they needed some more firepower.
Definitely.
So I expect we're going to see some wiki cracks coming along.
Yeah,
here.
now if we see Chutch down at blue, we say that could be an empty red as well, which could turn the game for either team.
Okay, they're at green, I think. I saw red.
This is a little bit of action. I think they're heading towards
Blues and green. A lot of mid play. So
yes, I do see Chutch down at green now, so I think that's an empty red. Now, will Sabres be able to see that? Will they be able to read it? They've got Chutch and Meerkat and anyone else there out on attack.
Sabres are absolutely killing it on pack points because 4K up now and 2 bases down.
Yeah, I don't think Darwin will be able to see the dump. So I think they're focused on getting that blue hit.
This might be game here. I don't think anybody's going to get into a base. Nobody's gone up to red.
And they've definitely pushed through.
Wow.
Sabres did get that one. They're protected. They did slow down after that. Cat got both of his bases, sending him home to defend.
I think they're going to be disappointed with that one. I don't think they're going to know how far out of the pack they were. To look at, Meerkat got his bases fairly quickly and still didn't hit that 10K mark because he ended up back in defense.
And so Red didn't get any denial scoring either. So with Blue picking up 15.
Oh no, Dawson was 3
750.
shots.
Yeah, but they didn't get any.
Okay, so they didn't get bonuses.
Yeah, they didn't get any of the bonuses. So 750 of that for Sabres was just on the denials alone.
Red was super quiet, like most of the game. So I think that's probably what was
Yeah.
really costing them in pack.
And all of those denials were on DOS as well. So really, if you're thinking about the point swing there, that's 1500 on DOS's part for losing, and then 750 gain as well. So massive swing there just with those.
The only positive tag ratio as well was Meerkat. So I think they just, and that's something that happens with Red, you just get jostled around a lot of the game because you stay near your base, there's no points. If you go downstairs, there's 2 teams either side of you constantly battering you. How'd Darwin go? Bubbles got one, Tricky got one.
So Shifter coming out with a 200% tag ratio. She was doing work there. She only got 14 tags, but she was able to win standoffs for that to happen. So
Scuttle's got 4K off the gun, so 4,000 points with no bases.
like I'd say Shifter and Stonefish were the defense there. Looking at the difference of tags against Stonefish, got a little bit carried away there. He couldn't get his tags.
I was noticing sort of where he was standing, and you might want to look at his positioning at that back door of green, because there's some more walls you can definitely use there, and he was generally out in the open, might stop those sniper spots. So, okay, next game. We've got the Vikings on blue, the Tasmanian Hustlers on red, and East Coast Lightning on green. So, Hobart Sandwich coming up.
Yeah. Now, this is the 8:30 a.m. game as well, just to catch everyone up.
Yeah, I think we're actually a little behind time already.
Yes, a little delay in that first game. Probably put us 3 minutes behind, but we'll catch up.
So some of them, who do we think will drop today, and who do we think will rise?
I think Vikings will come back up, especially against they're versing another team that they train with and Lightning as well in that game. So
I think
So
over the pools, who's dropping down and who's going up?
it's going down.
So 2 teams have to drop. I think Leviathan's going to drop.
They were
today.
doing pretty solidly yesterday. So
Yeah.
I think they'll be on that cusp, like they were yesterday on that cusp of dropping.
Maybe Gribblies, maybe.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of teams that are on the cusp. So Disney able to take a blue hit off of Vikings early. Not too great for them. So yeah, Blue's also attacking down in green at the back door as well. So
Disney's still under blue, so they're not getting him back out.
at least. So at the
Yeah,
moment,
as I say that.
at the moment, Vikings are on the negative score as well. So almost we're just past the minute mark. So hopefully they'll be able to get some points up there. I'd say they just haven't been able to retake their base.
Yeah, I think they probably pushed out for points, instantly got hit, and had to all retract, and that's going to cost you early.
Definitely.
So very good crack there by Disney early.
Disney, he's got a base already. 8 tags for, 2 against.
And it's the harder base. Like, arguably, the Vikings are the strongest team in here.
Yeah,
so
but he was on the green side, so he's come straight through front door whilst the defenders were busy probably looking at back and could take on a position where he could just cover that back door.
ooh, Aaron
base.
Gore popping a 2-shot deny up in red. So Vikings have a rough start here. Early days.
Still plenty of time for them to come back.
It looks like Gandhi and Aaron are attacking at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't really seen. I know Run's been running.
I think Run's sitting this game. Run's not in this game.
Run is not running this game.
Yeah, so it looks like they're giving some responsibilities to some younger players. Because I've got Mantis and Greasy inside, and CV looks like he's on back door. Oh, they're over green. Big crack there.
Yeah, they've cracked 3. They got 2 hits on.
Red coming in out of nowhere.
Ling, that 2 denials there, denial bonus points, and he's 10-4 and 4 against, so he's been doing some work against the Viking attack.
CV and Greasy carrying on the pack points there. They're lighting up to go to a good start, but Hustlers are actually doing really well on pack points, especially with that denial bonus that we just saw Ling get. Oop.
1 for 2. Unfortunate. And there was a little bit of delay there for his first and second shot.
I think Seavey was coming around, and I think the man saw fear.
Yeah. But if you're leaving that extra second, there's an extra time for someone to come running in it, and I think that's what ended up happening.
It was close, but probably a little bit of a risky take there with 2 live blue players on the front.
Yeah, I reckon this will be an upset if Hustles beat the Vikings here. I think the Vikings will come back with bases later on.
It's pretty early days. Like, eventually you send Dad out and CV can run, get some bases, and head on back home. But good to see some newer or less experienced players getting some responsibility.
I definitely wouldn't cut out Ling Ling and Twinkles. I reckon they could get their bases as well.
I've noticed they've had a very soft attack from the Hustlers. Like they're not overcommitting to anything.
Yeah.
They poke around, they see if they can find some weaknesses.
Yeah, it's like Uzbekistan is on a 6-4-2 against, but he's sitting on 220 because he's been taking his own team as well. But unfortunately, he's been going a little bit trigger happy and getting everyone that he sees.
What was he? Oh, green in.
2. He should.
Oh. Didn't watch your door. No, don't do that. They're still alive. I think so. East Coast Lightning is a bit of a mixed team. I think you're gonna see those team kills when you're not used to who you're playing with.
Yeah, Hustles have caught up on them on pack alone, so 3K up on pack and swapping back and forth Lightning here.
We're seeing a lot of denials go down this game. Probably a little bit of communication issues.
Yeah.
Good crack there from Disney.
If you were to look at blue camps, would you say that holdout by the way that I think it's greasy under?
Yeah.
Would you that back leg?
Well, yeah, if those feet are close,
Yeah,
be careful there.
And that lean.
I'm worried about Mantis turning and just falling over him.
Yeah.
If he gets calm, but the ref seems to be fine with it, so I have wondered with this maze why they've decided there's some one-person zones, but that's not a one-person zone.
It is annoying though in red where you have one person already stuck on your door and you're trying to run past them, but you can't. The red person's zone. On green here. And then there is green set up in red as well.
Didn't get it.
Oh,
Actually, Disney's having a killer game here.
Yeah, I think there was a red that came running in, and I think Disney had his arms out for that base. I think he may have blocked that shot and got that close.
It's super hard to tell on the cameras.
Yeah, definitely the cameras.
Oh, CV's in red. They've pulled out Dad.
Oh, that's straight on. So one shot on blue. Look at that. Trav's been able to finish. So he's now got both his bases.
Let's go East Coast Lightning.
So yeah, Trav's now on 6,202 bases. So all of his points are from those bases alone. He has lost 2,000 on the denies. So.
McNutty's sitting on 21 to 13, so he's picking up some points for that team. So I'm hearing a lot of screaming. Where's the screaming coming from? Green base, I think.
Yeah. So Blues are breaking into red as well.
Yeah, Blues at red. Green's back at blue now, actually. That's going to be a hard defense to crack, but once you crack it, you're going to get both in
yeah, CV's out for his bases.
Okay, so Vikings have brought this one back. Hustlers are definitely going to have to make a move soon. So they have no bases. They know 6 have gone down in the game. They're lacking a little bit on pack points. What will we see from them?
Yeah, so I think Vikings are just doing a 2-hole. And they've got someone running around the outside.
Gandhi's there at backdoor green. I can see McNutty and Uzbekistan over at blue.
Well, yeah, red's coming running in. Yeah, they did have that third defender there.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Blue's also attacking in front of green, CV. He might come in here and take shots on.
Oh,
Did he get that one?
Did he?
I've lost my 5x3.
He got the base, but I heard the blue team denied. I think that was like so close the system didn't know what happened.
He cracked through the front there. He got all the tags he needed to be able to safely get that. Cutting it close though.
Ooh, and Gandhi grabbed a red in that time, so Vikings
Something's happening there. Yeah, they jumped now to first spot. So they're now even on bases with Lightning. The Lightning do not have those back points still at the moment.
Okay, so a lot of action. Okay, reds and green. Gonna be close.
So CV, I reckon, is now running out on attack, trying to get his teammates through.
The Linglings picked up the first base for the Hustlers on green. Like, it's the right time. If they can pull it back, they got to pull it back now. So their window's closing, but they're starting to do something.
Definitely. So yeah, there's 2 players from both blue and green that have finished both their hits. So they're definitely carving through these bases.
Has red dumped? I see 0 red players and 2 blue and 2 green there. Oh no, Grays is
red.
back.
Again, those two blues there looking on the same door, and no one was watching that front.
Yeah.
No miscommunication there.
Watch your door, guys. Watch your door. If they come through the other door, it's not your fault. You just watch your door.
Yeah, if you get shot from the other door, blame them.
Yeah.
Don't be looking.
So yes, Uzbekistan set up in there for red. I'm only seeing Grays.
If we look at blue, can look at those arms straight on the front under defender. They're definitely locked.
Find a wall.
Yeah. I think that's the new guy, but he's been doing some work.
That's Greasy, I think.
The Greasy?
Greasy's left? No, that's a right.
No, I'm pretty
Gandhi's left.
pretty sure that's Aaron there.
I feel like we've like had a surge of lefties coming through. Like so many games have like 4 lefties in them. Blue's going for green. There we go. So yeah, CV's definitely running the attack now, and that's put the Vikings back up in it. But Lightning could get a very.
So we got one in on the blue there.
Okay, so Lingling's done.
Yeah, Ling got that one there from the pillar that's just outside, a little bit out from the base, and he had his teammate on the front door covering him, so he could just watch him back.
Nice crack from Uzbekistan. I think the Hustlers' window of opportunity is slipping away from them as East Coast Lightning grab red here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to pull this one back unless they literally get green, run to blue, get blue, run to green, get green, run to blue. Because I can see Simi back in defense, I can see Ling back in defense. They can't afford to give away any more bases to Lightning, but they really need an attack presence out there.
So now that 3 players have finished on Vikings, do you reckon they'll send Manders or Aaron out?
I'm seeing who's that? Is that Greasy inside?
That's Aaron.
Oh yeah, Aaron's in. Greasy's there. So it must be Mantis out.
Yeah, they'd be taking green.
Red, green.
It's pretty quiet at the moment.
Oh yeah, Mantis is up at red base now. As is green.
Yeah, so red's been shot out from under the base.
Opportunity here, but I think Simi is.
Yeah, so that's CV coming through that front door. Yeah. Red's got that one for
So
spots.
this is the pick of a red base.
They're getting their bases now, but I think it's a bit too late.
Yeah, I mean, look, they've got the pack points, but they still need 3 bases.
This is Mantis on hers. She wasn't timing her shots there, so she just kept trying to plug shots in. There is a little bit of a timer for the base. So
I saw CV at backdoor, and I saw her looking at backdoor as well. So a bit of a miscommunication there.
yeah, it is important to time your shots because if you just spam the base, you're missing out on valuable seconds just to someone trying to come in and deny you.
Nice crack by CV. Yeah, no point in spamming the base. You could use that shot.
Yeah, so now CV's.
Don't shoot each other. There we go.
They've crossed the.
You're allowed to do that.
You're allowed to cross it. Right.
Or yeah, you're allowed to cross 3. You just can't stop in that one person zone. Otherwise, there's just not enough movement through the base.
Now, CV's on the inside of the base. So he really needs to be on the out trying to help Mantis through, I think.
I feel like there's just not enough communication going on here.
And then Mantis denies there, fortunately.
Okay, so we're pretty much at endgame here. Lightning have picked up a decent second here. Like, I wouldn't have expected it at the beginning of this, but they played out really well, and I think Disney was kind of the MVP.
They were coming in this game in last, so they've definitely caused a. They've definitely been learning over the couple of days and being able to pick up a couple of seconds from their games.
Yeah, I feel like Hustlers just let that game slip away from them a bit. Maybe they needed to pull a third a little bit earlier, or
like they pulled probably that third out and they got their first base, just past the halfway mark. So
Twinkles doesn't have any bases. I feel like I didn't see Twinkles that entire game.
He was up at red a couple of times, but I think it was strong defensive.
Okay, I've got to leave you now because I've got a game soon. But good luck, and hopefully you get a relief. Yeah, to consult.
Yeah. You ready to cross that one off? So yeah, just breaking down the 5x3 here. We've got Stevie with solid points. He's 12,600. So he got hit both his bases, and it was keep trying to push his team through and being able to do that successfully while keeping a positive tag ratio. And Mantis and Aaron, both of them were on that defense and being able to keep that positive tag ratio as well. So they've been doing some work and winning those duels. And definitely give props to Lining. They've been able to crack these bases and get through. They may not have those pack points, but they've been getting that benefit of the bases. Ling Ling also for denials there. So he got like 1,000 points just from that bonus alone. So he's finishing up on the 11,000 as well. Morgan also getting 4,000 in pack as well. So they've been doing some work there, those two. Yeah, so coming into this next game, we've got the WA Colonels on green, Redacted on blue, and Sabres on red. Sabres did get a first place over Redacted just before, and they are the third team predicted in this one. So they've been learning from their previous day, which is really good to see. Colonels, they have been on to do a little bit of a hard D defense and then go out and attack. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. And Redacted, now they fell behind from the previous game just because they may have had a swap of captaincy, sort of like who was running in the middle of that game. So this is the 8:45 game that's just started. Yeah, we will see ladies coming through. So we've got 3 greens down already. So if probably 3 maybe on attack. It's going through. Yeah, so Salem, they're picking up 3 tags on the greens early on. Greens are all wiped at the moment, and no one's been able to get through that base. They're 3 deact again now. Red's been 4 deact, so they could get this one cleanly as well. So WA has been able to get this base really quickly. Does give them a little bit of a lead and puts the other 2 teams on a little bit of a worry. Sabres, though, they've been doing what they've been doing best, getting those pack points. They've been struggling a little bit on their bases, but I think they come a little bit with time. So, also for those that weren't here before, the 14 is Chuch. Predictions for this? I think if Colonels can defend for a bit and also get their bases, they can definitely get their solid win here. They are predicted the first here, so they with that early hit they could definitely come through. I think the Sabres will catch up on that pack on that base, so I don't think that's much of a worry for them for the moment. But it just depends if they keep leaking those bases through. So we got Green being hit and Salem being 2-shot denied there, so that's not too great for them. That is pushing the Colonels up because Colonels did get that denial bonus on top of that. I might swap over to some cameras for you guys to have a look at. Green's looking pretty quiet for the moment. So is red. I might skip to your blue cams. Blue been moving. Red's quiet as well. Great. So this is all now happening in the middle of the arena for the moment. I think we've got Spider up at red. So he's on defense at the moment. He's probably their driving force to get through their bases. Green's at the back door of red. He's been 1-shot denied there. Now, they've got 2 Green's attacking with 2 there. So one's cracked through. He started shooting. Blue's coming around. He's missed that shot. So that's 2 bases now for Colonels. They're in a solid lead. Sabres again, I still think will come back with that pack, but I don't know if they'll catch up for the bases. So if Colonels keep rolling that through, they won't be able to catch up. So Redacted, they haven't really been getting anyone pushing them for the defense. So they're lacking a little bit on that pack, but as soon as pit players come down, they'll be able to get some points up. We've got blues there as well, pushing on the front door of green. Now they should get this one cleanly. Yeah, so the Meerkat came through that front door of green. The way green's sort of set up is if you can clear that front door, you can get that base of the 8 seconds of the deacts of the defending team. So he got that one, ran in, covered his back door, and cleanly got that one. There's some action up at red. I'll have a look there for you. Yeah, we've got blue just sitting there at the back. So there is a other defender there, but he hasn't been able to double with Meerkat. Meerkat's now been deactivated and is heading to the middle of red. So Colonels, they are now 6,000 in front, redacted also with that base to push them to 9,000. Sabres, now they've fallen even with redacted on the pack. We've got a blue destroyed there by squids. Well, going to skip to that 5x3 to give you guys an update. So no players yet have both bases, but Greens have been able to push both bases. So now if Green felt like it and just kept pushing through one base, they would solely have a lead on the other two different teams. We've got Princess there getting his green. This is what Sabres need. They need to start getting those bases. Princess was the first one to finish for them in the previous game, so he could possibly get that blue hit next, but they could try and keep pushing through that green. And there is also still a lot of action at red base. So all of this defending is helping out Sabres a lot with their pack. So now there's now skipping 2,000 in front there of redacted. Kennels, they are still up there with those two bases in top of the Sabres there. Green's been shot out there of red. Green's going to be coming running back in. Now he's come through the front door. He's been able to cover himself there. And he got denied. So I think that's coming through the back door. So he came through that front and didn't cover his back. I don't think he had any problems from that. Yeah, Green's been able to take out that back area there. So he's come through. Now he should only watch that front side and not let anyone through, and he should get that base. Red's hit by the blues. So now blues come through that front door. He's gone that. He just had to watch that other side and finally got it. So that's Mika now done. And then Green's also finishing off that. So that was pretty much a swap there from Sabres and Redacted. So we've only got Meerkat there finishing his base. Now he's the only person to have gone their bases on Redacted on blue. So will they have a little bit of a struggle now coming through? Will Meerkat go back and defend? That'll depend which way this sort of game swings. Looking at tag ratios though for red, the defensive line, Spider, Polkram, and Walker, they've been doing pretty solid keeping their base defended. Their attack with Sailor and Princess, they've definitely been running around trying to find those openings to get in. Now we haven't seen too much action from Greens. They've fallen behind on that 5x3, so they haven't gone to base now for 2.5 minutes. So hopefully they'll be able to grab a base soon because Sabres have caught up on that pack now with that extra base as well. So they could be getting jumped here very soon. Now it looks like there was no one walking around green and there's no one walking around in red now. So they might, all that sort of pack points have been driven down towards blue. And Meerkat has returned home, so that's pretty good for them. Meerkat's pretty strong in defense and attack, so he'll be reaping in the points. And then there's a Blues and I there. That's very helpful for the Sabres. Pushing Redacted a little bit lower with the 2-shot deny. So now, if you're looking at the cams, we had one person at the back door defending, and then they had someone looking through from blue on the front door. Now he can't cross and start shooting that base because he will be fired when he's crossing that line of sight. So we got Greens at the back door of red there. Now he's waited a little bit too long there to come through. He had to either dive for that person on the inside or turn around and go for that back defender. now that person under the base is being shot, and the back defender has come back into the base, and they've been able to rotate through of the two defenders. So that was very well played by the defending team there. Now Greens may have cracked through again in going through. Now there they had two greens up, so if they were able to sandwich both of those doors and come running in together, they probably would have had a good chance with that base. So I think there's a little bit of action at every base at the moment. Might just skip to that 5x3. See, again, only Meerkat has been able to finish. Squid's had a try at red, but got T-shot denied. Princess is on in blue and cleanly gets that. He just managed to squeeze that through before getting tagged. So he's now got both his bases cleanly, and he's on that 9,500. So he's got a solid pack point as well. He'll probably start climbing soon, and I think we might see Spider be coming out as well, trying to get his bases. Again, the Colonels, they have slowed down those bases. They still haven't managed to get one through. So if they don't get any soon, they might actually fall behind because of the pack points coming through from the Sabres. So green's empty at the moment. And then we've got green being there as well, I think.
They left you alone.
Yeah, they did. Welcome Moosh to the stream.
I think boys and girls.
He's got the sunglasses on.
No.
Give him
It's even harder to see anything here.
yeah.
I see some Colonels.
Yeah, so we got shots on it blue being denied there.
Oh my god, this is tight as hell.
Yeah. It is very tight. Sabres, they have been doing very well on their pack points. Redacted though, they have been able to manage to come back. They did get that extra base just before. So Sabres, they probably need Spider to do something. He is still running around, I think. Just can't see him on the cameras at the moment. Yeah, so he's down at green.
Finally going for a base after spending, 10 minutes in red just getting pack points. That seems to be their play. Just leave him there for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Until they need more bases.
We've got one person at the green front. Now, if he gets tagged here, I reckon that's an easy take for the team that's up on the front. We've got green that's shooting in at blue base. And he's safely got that one.
Red Devil picks that up for the team. He'll be happy about that one.
They really needed that base. Now there's a minute left. They are at that 2K in front. Sabres have fallen behind. For them to win, they really do need that base. I don't think they'll be able to pick it up on pack unless they get a T-shot denial.
Good luck. Yeah, it's something crazy. It's less crazy to get a base, right? Than to catch up on pack 3K in the last minute of it.
I reckon now, though, everyone's probably rushed over to green because blue is now deactivated for 30 seconds.
Red Devils come back. Got some Colonels pushing red.
Yeah. So there is green currently set up inside. Princess has returned home trying to help out. Red's been hit.
Gone.
Elmo. That'll give the game to the WA there. So he was very lucky there. The defender on the red backside had to reload, I'm pretty sure. So
yeah, I was going to say, when I looked at it, it didn't look like a great spot to shoot, but yes, that's what happened. It was like a...
Yeah, he was still in a very easily tagged position if someone came running through, so...
That's something I feel like coming across is like, I still haven't quite got down. In most places, it feels all right, like where to stand and knowing where the angles are. Like, you have a rough idea based on where people appear, but like, it's not reactionary yet. It's very sort of still. I still sometimes have.
Yeah, definitely. Like Sabres there, unfortunately falling behind in that last 3 minutes for pack. That's when everyone sort of left red until that very end. And unfortunately, they didn't have the players there to hold out Colonels for that sneaky base at the end.
Yeah. So that was is that a Colonels? That was the Colonels like scheduled first, right? That's.
Yeah. So Colonels were predicted that first there, Redacted second, and Sabres in third. So not a huge upset.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for that game.
It's going to say it's interesting. Like, obviously, there's a lot of good players on Redacted and a couple of mixed with a couple of alpha and comers. And I'd say that's sort of the same story for Sabres, right? Is like both teams are bringing people who are newer to the scene, just giving them this top level experience. Yeah, and it's kind of the same with Colonels, obviously, I think at this point, but Elmo and Squids have a couple. Well, Squids has 2 under his belt, and then Elmo went to Darwin, and yeah, so a little bit more experience across the Colonels than say the other guy.
Yeah, so we got Hannah asking you how Full B was yesterday.
Sorry, who was asking that?
Ninja.
Ninja.
Yeah.
It was good in the sense that it was nice to be able to test things in the maze and not lose a game if it went wrong.
Yeah.
So that's basically what it was like. It's like we could like say push out a door or something like that to somewhere where maybe we're a little bit like in a precarious position, and because the teams are slight, they're not quite as good as the top of the pool A. We don't lose a game because of it. So it's good for testing stuff, I think.
Yeah. And like say hello to everyone that's like watching, especially you guys that are overseas. Good to see you guys tuning into the Australian.
It's really like optimal
Games.
time for them, right?
Yeah,
yeah. It's just some prime time laser tag if you're international.
Yeah, so teams that are in, we've got Pack Wolf on green, Lightning on red, and then we've got What the Foe on blue. I think three deact at the moment for blue and 3 deact at red, 3 at green. So I think that's just everyone moving around that arena. I don't think anything too much happens.
I think East Coast Lightning is one of the better team names to say. Like I just been say East Coast Lightning.
They've definitely been improving over today and yesterday, picking up some seconds.
Man, yeah,
But
because they're just it's a pickup team, right?
yeah, definitely. Because they've got a mix of some Adelaide and Queensland. I'm not too sure where Dummy is from. I don't know if it's Dummy or Doomy, so I'm still trying to work that out. But I mean,
Who's dummy? Oh, okay. Man, I need my glass.
yeah, Disney. They're picking up his first base there in green. So we got red defending inside of their base and being able to hold out a team there.
Pick a can, any can.
Yeah, I might go and have a look at red back. Just
Nice setup there.
yeah,
Yaz back on the inside.
very nice.
I would say unusual at this point, but as you would say, it looks like Disney got out and has picked up that green base. So maybe trying to do a little bit of a different lineup. At least when we played them yesterday in Pool B, it seemed like Yazbek was doing the majority of the attacking, but maybe they've changed it up. I know he was having a few words with Shreds about some different red stuff. Maybe that's what we're seeing in action.
Definitely. So we got greens at the back of blue base there, trying to sneak through.
How do you feel about the new barrels
Barrels
in blue?
inside the base.
Yeah.
Being rotated. I don't mind it. I think it puts people that are onto Spider a lot easier to get hit from front.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure that back was reflective.
Yeah, it
Well, I don't mind the other barrel being exposed to one side. So we got red being that he turned around and looked at the other door. So
50-50.
50-50 did not pay off. Biggy's trying to run through the blue back.
And pretty hectic out the back. But I felt like it looked like the back of blue is like an excellent place to play some lazy tag. Like you just kind of stand around, look,
Yeah.
and you can see a lot. But yeah, I've definitely seen Grub do a few like suicide runs almost through the back door. It's just like first caution to the wind and charges through.
Yeah.
I think I see.
So we got reds being 2-shot denied there. And there is also reds at the front of green. So if they get their timings right, they might be able to sneak through the front door.
McNulty,
Get a base.
is he a Queensland player?
He is, yes. He jumps between Brisbane and Sunshine Coast.
Just floats wherever he feels like it. A true laser tag movement.
There's a 2-shot deny there from Red. Red was sitting inside box two, and there was a defender coming from
Or
back.
at a turn.
And it's
On Scuttles.
Scuttles.
Things he tall.
Oh, see the one that denied?
The 10.
Because if that was a turn straight from the deny, it should really have been a red button if it affected it.
Yeah. 100% agree. Yeah.
The red team denied again.
Yeah, he got a two-shot denial. So yeah, arguably it should have. Yeah.
Yeah, and we got greens cracking inside of blue there as well. And the ball's been shot out.
Could also be determined like after it, like in the sense that if he denies someone and then falls into a wall.
Yeah. We got
Here we go. Oh my. Good content.
So we got a red take and then another 2-shot deny from Tricky there. Tricky's now in the negative 700. He'll be looking to get out of that pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's 9 for 19. I think about a large part of that is from standing at the back door of blue,
Yeah.
just sort of waiting to get in, which is like, sometimes you have to do that, but you want to like do that as small a time as possible just to get the base, and then you start working on the head-to-head really,
Yeah.
right?
I'd say Lightning though, they're on 8,001, but they've lost a lot on their denials. They've been doing pretty solid on the pack. Quite impressive.
Yeah, they're down 3,500 on denials. Disney still rank 1 across the game with a base and 2K in denials.
And
And
they're on it blue.
it's so gone.
So
Oh my God.
gone.
I saw
And Bubbles takes. Oh, Bubbles been denied as well. And McNutty, are we catching a third? And I think so. And two. One.
There's not really a spot where you have a good chance against both doors, is there? Which is kind of feels like how it's been designed, right? Which is probably it's pretty good. I do like that design.
Yeah, now Green's being felt there, and another 2-shot denial. But it's been pretty fun for all teams taking part.
What the Foe has definitely taken the lower variance approach here,
Yeah.
and have opted for a one just Alex with 1,000 points worth of denials.
Yeah, and out of all of these, I'm rooting for a deny here. Yeah. So there's another 2-shot deny there.
This is like the scrappiest game.
Scrappiest game. Laser tag. It is another deny. Oh, Triggy's climbed out.
Yeah,
and,
it's just like,
he's got
hello,
the base.
boys.
He's got all of them.
2-3-1 base, by the way.
And Green's going down there as well.
Alright, fine. Yeah, eventually someone has to reload, right? That's kind of what that was, I think.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's like,
Eventually, someone's been tagged too often.
and that's usually how these things kind of go. Is eventually someone has to reload.
Definitely, but what the Foe, out of all of that cluster, definitely made it out on top. They've got, I think, 8, 12 denial bonus points off of that. So, like, 250 on one of those denials, and 12 of those, I can't math, so it's high.
A lot of
yeah.
points were won, and some people
Yeah.
are sad.
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely so. Bubbles on his 2-shot deny that. So Bubbles now sitting on 6 shots deny, so he's still got to put 3 more in consecutive order to get that base.
Yeah, consecutive order is the
Yeah,
key
is the
here,
key.
ladies and gentlemen. You need to get 3 in to win.
Definitely.
No one's. Yeah, very few people seem to get more
Like,
than 2 these days.
Right now, what the Foe, nearly double the second team there, just with an extra base on top of that as well, but all those denials.
I don't think anyone's going to look at back. Well, okay, maybe what the Foe looks back at this game is like, we played well because we got the least amount of denials. And I think, yeah, as you said, 2 bases and 1,000,000 points worth of denials
Yeah.
is put them.
I think the question is now, what happens next to all the teams that got denied? Do they stay at blue, or do they run? Like, both teams, like, there were 3 teams there attacking. Oh, 2 teams there attacking, 1 defending. So 3 teams. Do you think that one of the attacking teams would move on?
Yeah, I 100% think Darwin's moved on with that knife.
Yeah, so they've moved up to red.
Yeah,
You see
exactly.
Tricky there at the back
Yeah,
door.
yeah. I think Twins Tricky got it, and then Bubbles got denied. Like, all right, I
Yeah,
think
Blue's
we're done.
sneaking up there as well. So now blue, 1-shot deny. I think their attacks are following each other, and it's not looking too great for this game.
What a game! Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Like, if you look at the red cams, they're both there. There's blues, there's reds, there's greens. It's all.
I think we'll count how many denies were happened. So Bubbles got the clean red hit there.
Yeah, we're working on what we got. At this point in the game, we have 4, 6, 12 plus 3 is 15.
And Trad's taking his shot, it got 1-shot denied.
19, 21.
So, like, it's actually quite interesting what the throw with 20,000 points, but their first player on their team has 5,792 with 2 bases. So he's actually on a negative
Yeah, he's having a
impact.
27 denial shots as the game stands right now.
Yeah.
How does
So yeah, Skit's taking his base there. So that it's looking like what the first game, just from that cluster in the middle.
Oh, tricky shot out of red. Yazbek sets up on the inside. We've got some Darwin players. Here we go. I think we might get Bubbles putting shots in. No, shot out by a blue player. Oh, here we go.
Chicken on red.
Chicken.
You've got that
Chicken
one.
comes up huge.
I think now everyone's opening up a bit because
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
it's
that's
really
blue
it's
base down
just
as
kind of
well.
it's kind of profound, right? When that just kind of happens, like the people who've been denied was getting mirrored pretty much everywhere in the arena, and that just kind of it's just like the the feel of the arena at any one time. Then all of a sudden it just explodes.
Yeah,
And I think you see that most in like the Team Elim event. All of a sudden it just explodes. Everything just kind of rushes through. But yeah, What the Foe, we just did such a good job of picking up all of the denials in the game. And
yeah,
and I think as much as it was picking up the denials, it was also not being denied.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they don't have to risk it and they just get the pack points denying other people. They're I wonder if they just sort of like the game just kind of it seemed like the game just kind of came to them, right?
yeah.
They didn't really have to. They just had to play a good blue defense, and here's the first.
So there's a green going down there. So yeah, blue covered themselves there from that front side, and we get that.
Green, I think, is a really well designed base. I
Yeah,
think
there's also a red base that just went down there as well.
yeah,
I think that was blue. Chicken may have finished that one off.
classic chicken getting 2 from nothing, and 4 denial shots. Finish on what, like probably like just over 11k. That's a tasty tag.
Green's running into blue. Bubbles being got out there.
He's like, come on, man! I just need a base. I just want that one.
Yeah,
base."
yeah.
Warming up.
It was like a method with the
Oh,
Sensei
yeah, exactly. Just
yesterday.
you just gotta keep chasing that dragon.
Yeah,
Here comes Bubbles. He's in, and he's in.
and he's out.
Yeah, I don't think it seems like the meta is pretty much like watch the front door, right? Like
Yeah.
stand under the base and watch the front door. It seems like that's the meta because you kind of get like proxy cover from the barrels, like as the B door player moves through or the backdoor player rather. You get a little bit of cover just when they have to run in, so you get a half a chance.
Yeah.
Bubbles set up under the base.
I was watching that back door.
Come on, Bubbles. Oh, he's covering for Scuttles.
Oh,
All right, I think that's not bad at this point. I think with how hectic that game is, if they've got one at the back door, Bubbles watching from watching the front door, and Scuttles is in that little corner just shooting the base. Like that's look at the denial. I was like, all right, we definitely need as secure bases as possible.
yeah. I think the game is pretty set out now, but what a game.
What a game! So this is somewhat of a Pack was currently coming just a little bit higher, and the Lightning were bottom. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
So Lightning, unfortunately, picking up the third there. They were doing very well at the start, but then they kept getting that denial run.
Yeah.
It really hurt them.
Yeah, I wonder if that would have happened if Uzbekistan was in control of the attack. Who knows? Yeah. Nah, I think it's good. This kind of game is real good. I think you'd probably hate your life if you're someone with 7 denial shots. Like if you're tricky and if you're bubbled 6 shots into blue, you're not having a good time, right? It's one thing if you put 6 shots in and then you get it. Then there's that affirmation that you actually got it.
I'm trying to count. Yeah, seeing how many denials there were.
Well, yeah, I counted like 10 minutes and it was like 27 or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think there weren't too many more after that, right? It was
Yeah.
sort of like
Also, everyone was like, "Oh, even around."
all right, everyone, boys, we need 3 attackers, 1 watching each door, 1 inside. We're going to confirm these bases, make sure no one dies.
Yeah,
It's just, we spend too much money.
yeah. Like Chicken going huge on that 11,000 and 282. He did get 2,000 on that from those denials. They really do matter for your score if you're wanting to reach those like first, second, third
Yeah.
sort of spots on the 5x3.
Yeah, it definitely counts a lot in terms of like if you're defending, right?
Yeah.
It just adds so much more to your pack score, right?
Yeah, and I think like team morality, if you shout after that deny, 2-shot deny, you shout, you really do put something over the attacking team.
Yeah, 100%. Like, and particularly, I was talking to Zeroka last night, and he was saying like when they get that momentum going, and you like start yelling the player's name,
Yeah.
like denied this person, denied Link. It like has that added mental effect of oh god, he's calling me out. So I think good morale booster, and like
Yeah.
it's demoralizing for the other team, especially if like the defending team rubs it in, which you 100% would.
Yeah,
It's just like why it's like double punishing that mistake. Like they know they messed up, and they make them hate their life
yeah.
for the next 12 minutes.
So yeah, solid win from What the Foe. Like I think it's only really Skits that have really gone to the nationals. I'm not sure if one of the other ones had, but all the other ones are pretty new. So we got in this game here. We've got Reunion, Redacted, and Vikings. Reunion on green, Redacted on. No, I might have said that wrong. Game.
On
Yeah, so we've got Reunion on green, Vikings on red, sorry, and then redacted on blue.
Girl redacted. See, Meerkat's just one of those players where we just plan in our strategies that Meerkat's probably going to get this phase at some point, and the name of the game is to make it take as long as possible so he has less opportunity to get the rest of his teammate. Like
Yeah.
we just we'll drop one to Meerkat.
Yeah.
Is this your order?
Sure.
We're going to be real careful about this Jones link. And in these trying times with COVID and whatnot, and all right, good. All right. I feel like the Vikings have had a bit of a struggle time.
Yeah, well, they had a struggle time, I think, in the last game. I think, were they versus the Sabres before and they beat them?
It's starting again. I've seen this movie before. Hamster denies Meerkat for one shot. You know, he could just be having a bit of a look, pulling him out of the woodwork. Green's an excellent base to do that, just to sort of like come in from one side, put a shot in, and see where they all run in from.
Yeah.
And you can have a pretty good chance against them.
Yeah, you like ring the dinner bell. You know, you've put one
Exactly,
shot on,
dude. That's 100%
everyone
what
comes
it is.
running for
Yeah.
it. One green shot there from Runt. And
Oh, right. Reckon we'll go again?
well, Stevie's in blue, so I don't even
CV. Is that C? It's CV.
Stevie's got that one.
You see the
That was a bit
headband.
of a-
Like, who else is wearing a headband? It's probably only CV.
Yeah. I think they're split there. I think that was the solo on CV's part.
Oh, 100%. I think he just had a look. That's something that.
That's not a cheeky look.
yeah,
cheeky take.
dude, that's what I do appreciate about this maze. It's a good maze to have a look with. Like, Darwin is a little bit too far. Like, if you have a look, sometimes you're like between like say green and red and Darwin.
Yeah.
You know, that's as bad as far as you could go. Whereas if you went further, then it's really difficult to come back in time and see what's
Yeah.
happening coming into your base.
So if you guys haven't seen the arena map, there is a upstairs which is red, downstairs below that is blue, and then green sort of to the side.
Joss delivering a 2-shot denial to Firebird in blue. He is now negative 10 points. Now he's up to 140, but you
Yeah.
know it's all.
Backing back up there.
I'm a big fan of this like fast and loose lead attack kind of style, right? It's not overly defensive here, and I think the ability to just kick people out of bases and then have a crack at it, but then you know the defenders still have a really good chance to get
So
you
we've
back
got
out.
green on in blue and
Oh,
been shot out the door. He's come through. We've got A1 for tonight there on CV. Everything's happening.
everything's happening in all of the bases. I reckon the next one that is going to go down will be. It's definitely not green. There's too many green players there. Red Meerkat's having a look at
Yeah, so
and Firebird.
and there's the lunge. Unfortunately, missed that one.
Is he out of path?
I think he just got thrown through.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No one's getting.
No one's really cracking through, so we just down that 503.
Everyone sort of settled down after a little bit of cowboying left, right, and center early on. All right, Red's breaking into green.
And the
Green's broken
CV's
back
not
out
having
again.
A good time on that one.
Yeah, I think it's not like it seems like you can very much shoot the base if you walk in, but that seems to almost be wrong, like in some situations.
Unfortunately, I missed the Meerkat dive, but he did what he just did before. But he actually got the
Yeah, it looked like he died from the other side, right? This time.
No, he died from the same
Okay.
side on red back door, and got that defender from the back pocket.
Well, anyone who's done like panel diving practice knows, you know, it takes more than one go most of the time. Right?
Generally you estimate the first time, and then you readjust the second, and you get them.
Yeah, and then sometimes it takes a third time, and they might adjust their movement. They might adjust where they're standing just to throw you off a little bit. I know that's sort of like
Yeah,
it's pretty good because otherwise the attacker just builds up the pattern and you're like, it solves it.
an obvious example for that, right? Is if you're coming into blue and you look at that bottom left cam, that barrel that's in the middle of blue, just behind that base. If they're defending it on that side under, they could either peek left going up high, or they could be going around on the right low. Whichever way they go the first time, you know that the second time when you dive, you go for that gun. They'll either be on like low or be in the high posture.
Okay.
So,
Very
interesting fact.
link dropping
Yeah.
some knowledge on you boys and girls in this early morning laser tag situation of Vikings. Vikings figured it up. Actually.
Yeah, Vikings have Redacted do have the pack points though. They are the base down, but they're 2k behind.
Yeah, I mean,
It
like,
isn't too much of a lead for the pack, but
yeah, we've got some reunion players. I think that's Guinea getting in. Guinea's out of blue.
yeah. So there's 3 greens down. So I don't know if they're taking out the 3 because I don't see any action at green.
We have a young Runt who's busted into blue.
And red's looking pretty quiet as well. Speaking, I don't jinx myself by going to green cams.
Yeah. I was gonna say you just got Gandhi. I think sitting
Yeah,
at
Gandhi's sitting at the green. You're sitting there with Meerkat, I think that is. Or is it
Wait, all right, who is that? That
that one there? That is Vikings. That is I made 3 up. So that is Gandhi. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
So Gandhi's just sitting under in red,
He's chilling. He's yeah.
and then Firebear's been shot out of blue. And Run's taking his shot. See how Run's on that barrel and he's on the lower side.
Ooh, and he got
He
yeah.
got the
Okay.
base there.
Yeah.
He was holding that lower side.
Well, he wasn't. Yeah, exactly. There was a player under the base, and then CV was at the other door, and he was like tucked in behind that first player. Like, it was surprising because he wasn't shooting. He wasn't actually on cam. I think
Might have been missed. Yeah.
it was very safe, nonetheless. They got it.
They
and
got
they
it.
moved
They got
on
it
with their
clearly.
life.
They're moving on to bigger and better things. which
Exactly.
Really, they're just going to come back and get the base.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna take a look at green, perhaps maybe get another green. Like Runt's obviously one shot tonight in green, so
Yeah. So CV has finished both his bases already as well. So it's a very good handy thing to have for the Vikings.
well, yeah, it's a great position for him to be in because then he can play that sort of mid floater free roll quite effectively, sort of dip in, support the attack or the defense as is required.
Green and low, they've caught up on pack and low and over redacted. And they've got Aaron taking his green, 2 green shots. And Bernard.
Oh no! All right, coming in for a second chance draw.
There was a second there where he should have actually he's mistimed the base, I think.
Yeah.
And that time could have cost him that take. So
Here we go.
shooting from under. Yeah, so the red take there, he was shooting from secret, had to run around and then take that base from the box.
Green.
Was that Run finishing his hit?
Yeah, Runt is done. First place in the game, and currently.
Yeah, currently they're 7,000 up in points as well. So very solid.
Well, that's a tidy lead. It's
It's tiny
nice.
lead for now. There's only 4 minutes left. Or 5.
Yeah, I think from this position, they're probably going to look to push, like pick a base and maybe like I don't think they need to
Yeah.
offset here any
I
further.
don't know if they'll get another person through with both their hits.
Yeah, 100%. I think they're just looking for some easy ones here and there, like which pick a base, which one's easier, just
Yeah.
like bank them because no one's getting
But-
10 from here.
Red's been destroyed there.
Meerkat. Alright.
Now Aaron's going for his blue hit. He's got that with Lanley as well.
Yeah, so it looks like maybe they'll just push blue here because we've only got we've got DOS and Akira.
How many defenders do we have there for blue?
Well, I think I can see DOS and Akira thus far. No one else has made a move
Yeah.
yet.
That could have been. I reckon that could have been the issue. Meerkat could have pushed out from that third defense and lost them a.
Yeah, okay. Meerkat's here as
He's
well.
now returned.
Yeah, Meerkat's got both. So yeah, you've got DOS, Akira, and Meerkat. Most likely.
Yeah, so it's all pretty stale for the bases at the moment. We've got Chuch going for the green. It's taking that one safely. She got that in the box there, and there was no worries. No one's running in for her.
Nice not to have Richard cards, right? You really
Yeah.
still feel like a human, even though you're a number, with Choice being number 14.
Yeah.
Good hold up here. This is pretty safe setup. Do you like this panel that wait, so is this Spider or is this where Akira's set up now?
So, yeah, so switching to blue for a second. Where Akira is up there, she's holding high. Now, if you come through that back door once, you know that she's playing high, so you know where to aim for.
Yeah,
Where Runt was taking, he was low. In the barrel.
yeah. So if you're Akira now that you've hit shot defender, you want to swap to low. Just
Yeah.
to throw him off.
So you can like choose where you're.
He got it the second time. Greasy got it the second time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I swapped off to red there, but yeah, you do adjust and you will crack through it.
CV, yeah, they're fishing. They're fishing. DOS in
Just
green.
empty green.
Free. Guinea's shooting. Guinea's done. Yeah. See, that's unfortunate.
Oh, he's gonna be denying that from back.
Yeah, Guinea got denied from the door he was looking at.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. It wasn't like tucked enough
Yeah.
around the
So
panel.
Guinea there, he had enough time to get that base from Meerkat
Yeah.
because he had attacked Meerkat out, but then when I think it was Garni that was started taking it, he did not know that Meerkat was going to spawn in time.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times where like I have no idea on the timing of the other play, and if I maybe had waited a second,
Yeah.
I would have
So
figured that out.
Rejected
Not
have put up to Vikings here on the bases.
Oh my
couple of players have cost them a little bit.
This by having wearing
now
stereo cameras.
It is an empty green, so I reckon whoever's going to cycle through that is going to get the game.
Dude, even Reunion has time. A quick
Yeah.
double here.
Definitely.
Oh my, it's time right now. It looked like from
The action's all happening at the red.
we went from Vikings having commanding lead
So,
redacted to captain.
Now, I think Meerkat could have Meerkat's up in red attacking as well. So there's 3 teams up there, and I think everyone's sort of forgotten about green. And
Who's missing an empty green? We've got Akira, we've got Hilahu.
yeah,
Yeah, there are 5 players missing an empty green base.
there's been a couple of games now where there's been a dump team and no one's actually capitalized. on those
Dude.
3 points.
Yeah, I would say that the setup that DOS and like Akira are running, perhaps they need Meerkat's called DOS.
Sweet. Is he down a
There's a
green?
green. There's 2 greens
So
back
there's
in green
greens
now.
down back.
Greasy's
Double
there as
there.
well. They figured it out that this is the easier base. So get that. Oh, Meerkat's taking DOS to red. So I think Vikings are probably going to get it here because there's only
Yeah.
2 defenders in green. Like you can only imagine, Greasy's in. Greasy's shooting. And you have to imagine that's the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, as run to nice Akira in red.
And then green gets that blue base. So now all the bases I'm pretty sure are down for the moment. One will spawn back up soon, but that is game. So yeah, unfortunately, Mika did not see that green empty, and I didn't capitalize that or try.
Dude,
to fight
and
it.
like, yeah, because it was legitimately empty for like 2.5 minutes at least. Like, you could have gotten a bunch of them
Yeah.
for free. And and even like, so Greasy obviously picked it up, but it was like a heavily discounted, like 2-player defense. And, you know, anyone who plays laser tag knows if there's equal attackers to defenders, it's very likely that the attackers are going to win eventually.
Yeah.
It's just,
Definitely.
yeah, it's like an attacker's worth more than a defender. It's just how it is.
Yeah, and especially for Rejected, that they're attacking the team that that are coming first in the game. They could have really spared off some of the points that they could have lost.
Yeah. And I think it might have been just the wrong call at the wrong time for Meerkat to pull DOS to red. Like if they had a look green, like maybe
Yeah.
you look at
They're
the
keeping an eye out. If you see 3 green, greens up at red, you generally would be like, yeah, I think it's going to be an easier time
well,
down at green.
DOS actually did get green at some point. So I think maybe they just need to pull Akira and Hilahu. It's one of those things where you would think if you reloaded, you would
Yeah.
notice it. Like I think that's maybe what they need to do is like
Yeah.
if you're
Definitely, there's sort of selfish people if they're down and defending already and they reload. They're like, oh, I'll just figure that.
exactly, you gotta in the sense that if you stick your head in, because the reload is right there. If you stick your head in and say, "Oh, there's no one in green. What can I do here?" And
Yeah.
vice versa. If you're reloading from, it's a little bit more difficult if you're coming reload from. If you're reloading from green, you have to go pretty far to looking to blue. But if you stick your head down the corridor, you don't see any lights. It's a good indication that it might be
Yeah.
2 or less defenders. Less than.
Yeah, sorry. Yes.
No. You guys haven't earned that. Why would you want to score?
But yeah, so Runt picking up the nearly 13,000 there. So once he finished his bases, he was just doing super hard-working defense there when everyone was up ready at the end.
That worm is pretty crazy. Like you see the salient point of Vikings being ahead for most of the game, and then there's that sort of like around the 10-11 minute mark, everyone's sort of like vying for that first place. It sort of goes back and forward a bit. And then ultimately Vikings pick up enough bases to just round off.
Yeah. Interesting that Reunion actually never got someone getting both bases. They only managed to squeeze 3 in, but they couldn't get someone to finish both bases off and then start the attack on.
True, but that's for not for lack of trying. Like you'd see Firebird with 1 shot into red and 4 shots into blue. Guinea 1 shot into blue. You can do one and done stuff, but let's just go for the easy one kind of thing, right? Yeah. Whereas I think the big thing with Vikings here getting they got 3 players with 2 bases each, and CV had his early, and that's just like I think if you look at the Vikings historical games, if you look at the games where CV gets 2 bases, the correlation with the win would be so high. And I think vice versa. If he doesn't get 2 bases, the chance of losing goes up tremendously. I think runs become more of a carry in recent years, but yeah, I think that
He did grow a little.
yeah. I what how old is he?
I'm pretty sure he's like 19.
All right, so you reckon? I wonder if he's got more height left to grow in him. And
Yeah.
at some point he might have to change that alias, right?
Yeah.
But he's been like that since he was literally a rat. Yeah, it's well, obviously it's something that's going on, and they're reattaching something in the maze. I don't know. We don't hear any
Yeah.
drilling, so yeah.
Yeah, no drilling, not this time.
How great is the drilling chat? That's
Yes.
I imagine as someone who was sitting there.
It's going constant yesterday.
Dude, it was we were sitting at home watching the games, and it's just what is that noise? But they're obviously doing some construction. In this little interlude, Link, can I interest you in a snake?
No.
Uh,
No.
You heard it, chat.
Yeah,
Link-
no do this.
Link doesn't like snakes. What do you not like about snakes?
Look, nothing really. They're pretty fun. But
You've had a solid breakfast. You don't
yeah.
eating on stream might be taboo, but what?
The time for a lunch break.
That's how I
No, Eric, but so Eric asks, is there a correlation between height and skill? So
Wait, you said height and skill, right?
yeah. Each body type and each height and everything plays its own advantage.
Yeah, it does. It 100% does. But at the end of the scale, it definitely is more successful.
Yeah.
Tall and skinny, but then you have to also there's another it's height and speed, right?
Yeah. So in this game now we've got Lightning on green, Storm on blue, and Colonels on red. Storm only just came down from Pool A. They were lower seeded than the Dribblies, so they unfortunately were dropped below them and dropped down to Pool B to play this morning.
Because they were in pool, they lost the tiebreak, right?
Yeah, so the tiebreaker was the on seed division, not the average score. So they had a 100 average score higher, but unfortunately got pushed down because of that. That ruling that we're playing.
Yeah, because that first letter that was posted had you guys being relegated to pool B, and then when they're oh wait, let's put our little manual tiebreaker in.
Yeah.
Whoop,
Yeah.
easy.
But Storm, they're probably gonna whip this game out towards the end of it.
Yeah,
Probably come through with a win. Colonels, they've been doing pretty well, but they got an early hit the last game with savings. And Rod's already got his green hit there alone.
yeah. Who's really? I suppose it's on the Storm. Is the leg supposed to be the carry, or is it Rod? Who's the big player?
I feel like they're all pretty even, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, Kick-Out's been doing strong defensive. I think they've all got their advantages. Rod, he just sprints around. He's like a little cans, but he isn't captaining on the team. But Cans is running and captaining and getting bases and getting denies.
Whereas, Rod's isn't the captain. Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, I
I'm not
remember
who the
Cyrus,
captain is.
surely.
Cyrus probably the captain.
Yeah.
Or at least giving most of the information.
Yeah. He seems like the person to be doing the thing, right? It makes sense, It seems right.
Yeah.
Well, I regret eating those snakes already. Holy.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you
There
knew
go.
you were clairvoyant. All right, who do you like for this game? Well, as you said, Storm, surely.
Storm probably will get this. I think
Insomniac.
Sonia gets that base. I think it depends if Colonels can get through their bases. I'm not too sure how well they do on packs. I
All
think
right, show me a red cam.
I'll go onto red there.
Oh, here we go. Green team denied. Yeah,
And
big
blues
deny on
started
Yazbek.
hitting. I think the
Leg picked it up.
Yeah, I think the leg took that one from under the base as well, which is a bit of a risky one because you get C from both doors. It's not really a very
Yeah,
well-defended spot.
but I think if you're doing that, you're 30% of your plan is misdirection in the sense that most people aren't looking under the base, right?
Yeah.
When you dive in, you're all right, surely they're in those shooter spots, right? They're going to be
Yeah.
in there somewhere. But so it's a good plan when there's a lot going on. You can see, more than half the arena is at this base. So it makes for a good play to just be I'm just going to mix it up, so they're not going to be looking there because all you need is that split second to put that third shot in.
Definitely. They're still comfortable at the moment with two bases already, 12,000 points. So that is one to the leg and one to Rod. Both different bases as well.
Red's just empty as hell. Are they gone? Are they? Oh no! I see them. All right.
So-
We got Colonel setting up in green.
It's green.
Red Devil putting shots in.
Oh, he's been tagged. He did not. He was covered from the bat.
Yeah. So he got a shot from the front. I think he was in the box, right? I think that's
still
still
would have been a little bit of a peak, and would have been shot there.
Yeah. He obviously got a little bit greedy there, right? Or maybe he was tucked wrong because you can kind of get dive and reflect lunge there, I guess, because like both those walls are pretty reflective. So you just have to get the shot off on an angle. All right, we've got Rod picking up the second.
And that. He's the first person to finish both his bases off.
Yeah.
So he's sitting on 8,200 there. So he's been doing some work even before both the bases.
He's got quite a good looking man bun going on. It like doesn't seem to
Yeah,
bounce
there's
too
a
much.
couple in there. Kit Kat, he's got a nice bun going.
It's definitely that level where it like gets long enough you can tie it up and it looks good. But you know, obviously he's gone through a lot of, or both of them gone through a lot of pain where it's just at that
Yeah,
that awkward length where you can't tie it back yet.
yeah.
So credit to them. Obviously, it helped them get the base. Well, you know,
Yeah,
Rod
yeah.
specifically. You know, maybe if Leg had a man bun, maybe he would have two bases.
Maybe he would have two bases.
Exactly. Yeah. Now he's living in Queensland. He could think
Yeah.
about it. It seems to be more of a thing here. All right. So Storm sitting on three bases and
Yeah, the legs getting
Front
his
loaded
green now. Yeah, as we said.
that's a commitment to a man bun. You heard it here first, boys and girls. Bendigo,
So
Leg, man
Green
bun.
was pretty empty there. There were some defenders on the outside, but nothing to worry about from him.
Colonel seemed to have stalled here a little bit. Red Devil putting one shot into blue.
Instant regret.
Instant regret.
So Storm, yeah, pretty much carrying this game pretty quickly.
You see, we saw on the camera here, Insomniac and Red Devil having a little mid game conversation about that last play. I reckon if they persist here, they'll get it. There's quite a bit of
There's a baseline breach.
there's like 6,000 plays in Green Base right now.
So in green, bottom left cam there, we had a green player Diak pointing through the base, trying to give instruction to his teammate, and he just like pointed straight through Diak
From the back door.
from the front door.
Oh, from the front door.
pointing to back door.
Man, I've seen so many people do it from the back door because you just forget the baseline
Yeah.
there. You're like, "Oh!" I'm very happy that there are so many deniers because I don't think Pool A is going to be like this. It might be,
Yeah.
but I hope.
I think a lot of people in Pool A have the experience of knowing the count of the reacts and the players around. So I reckon there's still a cowboy out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm starting like sort of like in defense a little bit. So the cowboying is minimalized. So later in the game, I still do it. Method just lost his shit at the earlier yesterday when he was I didn't really know where to shoot blue from at certain times, and I just sort of like wasn't watching a door. I was like, "Put your door." So you want to get a base, guys, and I think that's ultimately what these guys, like what a lot of the denials have been doing, is they're not watching a door per se. They just shoot a player out, and they're kind of watching the door. They're watching the area. They're not looking out the door.
Yeah.
I think Firebird's a good example where he's like put a shot in and run in, and in a lot of spots that works out. That's why he does it. But it's kind of like a blind corner, so you can't see what you get into fully.
Yeah, and green taking there cleanly. No one running in to cause the stress.
To mess it up, yeah. Well, you have to. You'd be curious to see how Storm go from here, right? In the sense that they could. They have potential to stall. I've seen this in a few teams where, you know, the better attackers on the team get 4 bases, and then their worm just like flatlines as the other team sort of catch up. Like, you know, Insomniac and Red Devil, I think, will eventually get blue here, and they'll sort of even the gap a little bit. Obviously, they're a bit behind on pack here, but yeah, it would be curious to see how Storm push this back half of the game if they need more bases, that sort of thing. They could just be sitting on 4, knowing that they have the +2 lead.
Yeah. So it still is only the leg and Rod there that have both their bases. So the Colonels haven't been able to push through their blue defense
Yet.
yet. Yeah, green is down there as well, giving them some points as well as red. So there's 3 teams down there. Might be a little bit of difficulty trying to get through. Kit Kat's still been doing solid defending there. He's only been tagged twice, and he's got 26 tags. So he's been having fun. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, a little bit of fun being had.
Commentator's curse always.
And
been
now
tagged.
he will be denied.
And
for
now,
the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tag.
So he's sitting on a 933 tag ratio. Presuming he'll be tagged again, that will go down pretty quickly.
Blues into
Right.
red. Here we go. Leg setting up. And instant Oh wow, the misdirection.
Misdirect.
Misdirection. I wonder if he knew. Because it looked like one of the colonels was primed and ready to deny, looked at the leg, shot the leg, but then obviously didn't have enough time to get over another panel
Yeah.
to deny them.
Yeah, so we got Greenback up in red as well, and the Colonels had let PK get back into blue, so they're gonna have a hard time getting him out again.
Oh, is that Negan? Negan is set up in. Wait, that's not Negan. What am I talking about?
Disney's
Disney.
is up in-
Disney and Negan.
Oh, he's been
Okay.
bad.
All right, I'm with you. Yep, shots in
Green taking.
Toss in the green.
I say
Okay.
Lightning are having a little bit of a struggle game.
Yeah.
I think they're all out net by now. They could be checking screen and. So there is still some greens defending, but
I like the dump here from Lightning if possible. Are they all gone? No, there's still one in the box. Like send everyone to blue, right? Because I think they've got the most of your base. Like it's close.
there's going to be Nutty trying to come through the back there. There's two people running through. Now, Julian, forget about the pass in the back door. Now, McNutty's checks it. It should be their clean take. Yeah, it's a very nice job on McNutty, making sure that second defender wasn't spawning behind him. So, they finally got their first hit of the game, and they've got 2 minutes left.
Yes, 2 minutes left. I think it's probably. I think all is pretty much said and done from here. Like the Colonel's defense, they've only let 4 through. But Red Devil and Insomniac have been out for nearly 10 minutes here. Have only gotten 2 bases.
Yeah.
So obviously didn't go as planned. Whether they needed to I don't know. Maybe yeah. I like to see either a third attacker pulled or maybe a dump if you're feeling super desperate. Because I think at this point unless you're just banking on taking a second. If they said, look, let's just take the second, that's fine. But yeah, I would hazard a guess that if they made a play to win the game, at the very worst, they would probably still come second.
Yeah.
Man, so much going on in red.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of transition when nothing is happening, so people are trying to get to their bases. But we've got blue now up in red. Coming through.
Blue all up in the red,
up in the red grill,
yeah, we've got a few. Yeah, no
The
one's
red's
agreeing.
pushing blue.
There's that one poor player
So we
in
got
the
one
green
shot
box.
on. Shot on. And finally being able to get that blue base.
I'm not sure how relevant that wiggle was at the end, but sure.
It looked cute.
Oh,
Then there's a deny there.
looked like there was a bit of insurance there on Cyrex's part. Didn't pay off.
Yeah. I was coming in on some other players before when they were playing.
It's only a matter of time before we get the video ref, hey?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, I'm not sure if we're really supposed to be pointing it out on stream.
Yeah, I don't know where
I think
that.
it's good advice for when the teams rewatch back to
Yeah.
see it.
All right, let's. Okay,
Yeah,
I think that could possibly be classified. Okay,
yeah.
No, that one. Okay,
Yeah.
we retract our previous statement.
Everything's gone. There is actually a rules list here on our left.
There's several copies of it, of which we didn't. Yeah,
I still think it's good just to let them know. But
Yeah.
it's some things that can be missed.
yeah, exactly. Because it's you've got a persistent angle that you can see the
Yeah.
same things. I think that rule is really more so about not perpetuating that someone is a cheater.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
I think-
I don't think it's ever a personal saying. It's just
it's
helping.
Yeah, from our
Yeah.
perspective, the arm was in front of the pack. Whether or not it's a rule breach from this situation.
Yeah.
It's that's up to the ref. We're just commentators and have no effect on the game, despite what chat thinks.
Yeah. If you want to talk about this game, I'll show you these comments through.
All right.
So I think they want to.
Now, I like to think that Storm just, if you look at that worm down at the bottom, ladies and gentlemen, there was never a chance where they were losing the game. Once they sort of locked those 4 bases between Rod and the leg, they were off to the races. They had 4 secured. There was their choice of how the game unfolded there. They went to get more bases, so they got Big Red 2 bases, and Cyrex got an additional one just to prop up the points. So yeah, it looks like, and then Colonels, I think they could have had a different game if they got a better base takes. I guess that's sort of a hallmark of maybe not so much probably just inexperienced in the sense that what do you do if your two attackers can't kick in doors quickly enough to get them bases and then get the rest of the team bases? Like, do you pull a third attacker or do you jump? It's just basically, it seemed like they did too much grinding, right? It was a very static gameplay. It's like, all right, obviously, eventually this will work. It's a lack of having additional tools in the toolkit, which is, that just comes with the experience. Like there are more solutions to this problem than just to attack.
Yeah. So Andres, unfortunately, there isn't a panel for the map on stream, but there is one on the Facebook group.
Facebook group, yes.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be pretty cool to get that transition to.
Yeah, we might see if we can get some.
Because that would be easy as hell. Benson's a wizard, and surely getting a transition to just a picture of the map, that would have to be one of the easiest things to do in laser tag history, laser tag streaming history. What are the chat people saying? Anything funny?
Yeah, we got Drake saying angles are always different, especially with cameras, because of the angle that we're watching it for the things.
Yeah.
But we take back everything we've already said.
No. We just It's a weird one, right?
Yeah. There is still we can probably discuss after introducing this game a little bit about body types and stuff like that. We can.
All right.
Got through. But yeah, in this game we got What the Foe. He had a very convincing lead before with those denials, sabers, and Vikings and bolts.
Yeah. All right. Tall and skinny with long arms is pretty good because you can move the phaser further along than someone who's less tall and skinny. And then on the other hand, if you're short, you can, and short and quick is very good. So you look at a player like Potato or Mad Cans, where they're coming around at a lower angle to, I guess, what the average height would be expected. Where so you position your phaser based on where you think people are gonna come out when you have to shoot them, right? And same when you pop around a wall or anything like that, you're looking for where most people are going to be. Now, if you're tall and skinny, or tall and large, or even short, it changes where it is. So if you fall into one of these categories, there are certain positions, certain points in the game where you might be more likely to fade a shot where they're going to miss because they're going to be shooting somewhere different. Like, I think Stonefish is an excellent example of this, where because he's got a larger torso, the pack sits like further out, which means in certain spots he's able to like move his body like this. And Ibo's a great example of this too, where he moves his body and he'll catch shots like under his arm here because there's a bit more width here. So yeah, there's a viable strategy for most body types. I, for one, am one of the most painfully like average body types in laser tag. I'm like just under 6 foot, like maybe a little bit wider than most, but yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really have a niche, I feel the pain of average. But then I guess like I've never really been accosted by like our panel being too high or anything like that, which I know has been the case for some shorter players. In the
Yeah, so we got 2 reds up in green. They should. Successfully got that.
Mantis.
Menace saying that one, which is actually really good for Vikings because Menace is I think like second defender. So
Yeah, odd.
her being out.
I wonder, did you see on the camps whether she did that by herself? Or?
There was a second red in there that came through front, and Menace came through the back.
Okay. That's cool. That's very cool because it means she was taking a walk, And as we said earlier, it's like it's a great mace to take the walk. Go for a look. You don't have to commit too hard. If you look in there, there's too many, you get shot too many times, or there's too many players inside, just go back.
Yep.
Good. It's a good posturing maze, because the pack points are so focused around the bases. You kind of have to get to the back of the base and figure it out. One shot deny on Sadland.
Yeah, he's trying shooting that one from the little secret bit on the big cam there on the right, so wasn't truly covered from anywhere.
That is like, I reckon it's a good spot to check your phaser hold, really, in the sense that that's the only way you really die, aside from obviously someone coming through. But behind you doesn't happen too often. Just how far your phaser is sticking out, or the angle specifically, whether or not that box player can get the angle on you, or the player at the front door can sort of pop a shot across, But if you can hold it appropriately, then yeah, it's a great space to shoot great spot to shoot the base. Ooh, party at Red Base.
Yeah, it's probably going everywhere. The Reds retaking red base back. We'll switch back to green. 'Cause red's in.
Yeah.
Blues are also diving that. Now blue are covered from that front. But someone missed there. There was two blues there when the first person missed their shot, and the other person could clear both of them out.
Hmm.
Now red's looking pretty empty as well.
There's a wild CB. Yeah, there's two inside. Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
lost.
backed in.
Oh my god.
He's cleared his front side, right?
Yeah.
He's looked back. So he's had that one green person in the back door, so he knew he could turn around and look at that other door.
Yeah. I think that's the only problem with the two inside setup of red. It seems like if one falls, both fall.
Yeah, if you don't trust your second player in there, it could be a little bit of a fun time. for both of
Yeah.
you.
Do you rate two inside in red?
I don't. I think I don't want to rely
Yeah,
too heavily on the other person
Yeah. It seems like it's just like a stack of dominoes waiting
Yeah.
to fall.
because like I like looking at my one door and only my one door until I have the necessary confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one on either side might be superior in a lot of situations.
Wait, we got one green take there. And red deny their green. The Vikings pulling into second there with that one base, but Sabres are catching up on the pack as they do usually in every game. But Sabres are always solo on those bases.
Yeah, it's like a stark juxtaposition between like here and Darwin. So obviously it's not the same team.
Oh, he missed the Greens came running through the back door there and missed the two shot denial on red. And was it Runt was able to get that base from box.
3K pack lead if you're what the foe though. I mean, they shot and they're probably in a better spot, right? Because Shock's got 2, so you've got 4 players who need 8 bases. You can have your pick.
Yeah, so blue is still running around in green, but the base is down for another 20 seconds. We got Ron Megan.
Yeah, I think because one of my pet peeves is people like, oh, we were up on pack at the end of the game. It's like, and yeah, we were up on pack, but we lost. Like,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice story. Put it on the resume.
Yeah, so yeah, Vikings are on that 3 bases, and Watford has been getting pack as well.
Yeah, because at the end of the game, like if ever points only really matter when it goes to 10 bases, right? Because it means you're not getting the most point dense part of the game, which is bases.
Yeah, and there's another red that went down there. So Tylex was able to grab that one for Watford, which pushed them into first. Yeah, it's pack wins really been going.
Yeah.
Spider
But I do rate
can grab his space there as well.
from this position. Granted, I'm not super familiar with I guess say Chicken, Tylex, and Mum per se.
So we got blue under attack there. Spider's really, yes. Spider was able to go get that base at green, come back through the front door of blue and get that one shot deny.
On CV. Yeah, I rate Vikings chances to get at least 2 more bases a little bit higher than what the foe from here.
Yeah.
Granted, they are sort of foe to sort of pushing that pack point lead more and more.
Yeah. I think Skits could crack through some.
Yeah.
At least one of the bases.
Sure. Yeah. No, I agree. Skits get 1. Like I imagine seeing CV get 2. Yeah, obviously, So Greasy's shooting this game with Mantis. I think she's done her work of getting 1. So if CV gets 2 and they can squeeze, say, 1 more green, I think they probably win the game. But yeah, Foe being up up 3K on pack here is a beautiful position to come. And then Sabres just need to get into the game with the bases, right? It's we're about halfway through, so technically probably still anyone's game. The Sabres get 2 bases, and they're ahead of Foe. Here we go. Princess shots into red. Oh,
Just before that dive.
yeah. I think he knew. He did his little. You see the people do the. I don't know. Do you do this like when you put between the shots? You put like a shot out a door or something.
No, just because you
You got your phaser.
could throw your phaser like way out the door
Yeah.
and be tagged.
Yeah.
I think you generally have a sense when there's someone out there. You'll generally hear their footsteps, and see the lights on a wall.
Yeah, I guess in that spot, Princess could probably hear the footsteps of or maybe the little.
Or he was just sitting there praying.
Yeah.
Gotta get those 2.
Well, the guy did actually take a lunge at him. It might have been Gandhi taking a lunge like after the fact. So he definitely knew someone was there and it was going to be tight.
Yeah, so at the moment, Blues still need like everyone can still get a base from blue, so they're a slight advantage in that part. Runt and Stripe have been able to get both of their bases. So Vikings have fallen behind on packs. Sabres have gained a lot of packs, still 2 bases left. And Watford has the 3 bases from that 21,000.
And it's tight. Holy
Yeah,
anyone next base wins, and then it's probably the next base wins as well, right?
yeah. There's a lot of action in blue and red.
And look at that worm, that tidy worm. Everyone's just kind of shut up, tingling, that kind of things. So CV still needs 2 bases, right? So you have to like CV getting bases from here at some point. Maybe you should give up the blue dream because Spider's under.
Yeah, the blue have cracked in red. Red's still
Here we
up
go,
against
CV.
outside
Just,
the green.
there you go.
And before he gets tagged.
All right, CV. Now bring Aaron through next. I reckon that's the play. Just go to 5. Like I think from here you can probably go to 5 green bases if you're Vikings and just sit.
How's the blue going?
We're off to the races. Foe picked up a green base. With, blue. Chicken picked up a blue base.
So now everyone's pretty close in this game. Sabres, they do get their packs, but it does take a little while. So they really do need to use that little cheat card of Spider and get a hit.
Yeah, they get that red. Like he loves getting pack in red. Surely he can get a base, but you look at the amount of players in red right now. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to Vikings' decision here to try and where are they? The second there, I was like, oh, why is Mantis in red? Yeah, obviously. But green's pretty empty. There's one in the box.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing that one.
Sabres are clued into it. Sabres are setting up. There's enough time to get a couple of greens here. Vikings obviously need a couple of greens, but Foes are in a great spot with 1 base up, but they're more than that. About 4K up, base and a bit.
Yeah, red's trying to come through there. Blue. Well, we got Princess trying to take the back door of green, so they're still trying to get out and get their bases. Minute left, game. Sabres, they could be a little bit out of it, with some denials having it blue. First, they got to crack Spider out for that one. Good luck.
Good luck. It's like cracking shreds out. Good luck.
Yeah, Sabres were very close that 7-minute mark, but
It's sort of, yeah, it's just sort of like
and
falling apart a little bit. Yeah. Well, I think this has just sort of just been, I think this will be a good experience for Spiders team in the Sabres going forward is that obviously base cracking has been a bit of an issue.
the blue there by CV. He's been out.
Yeah, I think Spiders going for a run. I'm not sure if he's coming back. I think he might be having a look at red.
Yeah,
We see, oh no, he's still a blue. He's still here. He went for the quick reload.
yeah. So we got a green there, the empty. Now, see, this is the issue. Now, blue. They did manage to get that green, but if it was that empty, they should have been able to cycle.
Oh
through.
yeah, I think if for both Vikings and Sabres, a missed opportunity here to push like an easier green base towards the end. Like,
Yeah, what the throw though, coming out on top, beating the Vikings who came down from Pool A. That is very convincing win.
it's a. I wouldn't say very convincing, but
Yeah,
it's
not hugely convincing, but convincing enough to win.
Yeah,
So yeah,
pass mark. Yeah.
yeah, it's a pass mark. So they were particularly the second and got that first there. I think Sabres were particularly third as well in that game.
Really? Okay. Yeah. As I say, I think from the camp perspective, it just looked like Sabres and Vikings were a little bit too invested. Like I think I'm not sure. I wasn't looking specifically at the red guys. The blue wasn't looking at the red base. It looked like perhaps that Sabres maybe got stuck in red, and they were part of that like 10-man party. Whereas you could just go elsewhere, and they did have a look towards those last couple of minutes at green, which was definitely the right call. And
Yeah.
I just Vikings just could have got another green. I think that's sort of where my thoughts were for that. Like I don't really want to push Spiders blue when I could just maybe take it to Foe's green base.
Yeah, Chicken solid 10,000 there with both his bases. Run 13,400 doing his way. Andreas asks in chat about the player base in Tasmania, well in Hobart. So they do have a couple of players down there. They probably had enough to they probably had enough to field like a strong team, Swingles and Lingling, but they decided to spread them out a little because they don't have much of a competitive scene between two sides down there because they are the only active site. They do have Launceston down there, but they stopped playing nationals and like going through with playing with us. So they are also only on Nexus down there, so they don't have Helios. So they struggle a little bit when they have to convert over. But
I think it's better to go from Nexus to Helios than the other way.
Yeah,
because like it's way more punishing to be on not native to Nexus when you're playing on a Nexus.
And I'd say generally because Hobart's like on an island, not too many people like go over for any comps that they have. And like they did have a Hobart comp last year, but not too many people came from our state. There was some from Victoria, some from Sydney and Queensland. But like some people do like to go over it and help their scene a little bit.
Yeah, I was talking to Captain Morgan last night, and he was saying they have about 15 active players at the moment, which is like, it's enough to send some teams, but not enough to have a flourishing.
I feel like most people, because it is an island and it's Hobart, I think most like your people that go into your young adults do travel for uni, so they move out of state. So
yeah. Also, I think there'll be a bit of a recruitment drive after next year's Bendigo Nats.
So when they have nationals in Hobart, they'll get a lot of, I'd say, some poor players that are still hanging around that are decent.
And you get a lot of players. It's a good opportunity for new players to take a crack, see like the best of the best that laser tag has to offer. For a very cheap price of not having to fly away from your homeland. That's huge.
So Eric, the two terms we're using, if you're talking about Nexus and Helios is the pack system that we're using here at this competition, and Nexus is the previous generation. But in this game, we do have the Hobart Hustlers in this game, Lightning, East Coast Lightning, and the Colonels from WA in red.
Good old Colonels. Very much on the line of copyright infringement when it comes to shirts.
Yeah.
Insomniac picks up a blue base. Yazbek picks up a red. We're waiting for the Hustlers to respond. I suppose both bases are kind of down now, so you would think that maybe blue base would be the next one to come up. Insomniac getting that first. Maybe Lindling can put shots in. He's definitely been doing a lot of legwork in the games I've seen him play. One shot deny on Disney by Sega. But as you say, just posturing. Get him all to fly out of the woodwork. We've got Twinkles in blue.
And Twinkles finishing that one. Also, if it was Eric, if it was on the Nexus and Helios timing wise, Helios is much more forgiving for the Deact player. It is an equal advantage for both teams that can, once you react, you can hit the players at the same time. Nexus is a delayed trigger on the down player.
So quite impressive if you did.
Helios is a lot more forgiving for players that are Deact. So it is a little bit easier and it's a little bit of a hand cannon compared to the Nexus guns.
Oh yeah, the IR, like if we refer to it as doubles, when the deactivated player and the active player shoot each other at the same time, that's referred to as a double. That is, it's way harder to do on Nexus.
Yeah, Disney getting his her green hit there. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. I don't know the All
right, Timmy gets a blue.
Yeah, so I think if you started on Nexus, I think you learn a lot more of like moving your body around and dodging.
Yeah, because you have to.
Because
right?
you have to. Nexus IR is very thin. Helios is what we call hand cannon. It just spreads everywhere. So dodging isn't really a huge factor in Helios. But getting those little skills down with Nexus does help transition through to Helios.
Yeah,
especially when most people don't play Nexus players anymore.
Yeah, I've found more of an affinity for one shot a second on the Helios generation than on Nexus, because I think having that like added constraint of only one shot a second sort of like helps with the hand cannon side of things. Like whereas Nexus, it being oppressive, well here we go.
take that from lining and green.
Yazbek picks up green base and he is done. Just shy of 7k, about 3 and a bit minutes into the game. But yeah, I think 1 shot a second on Helios is very good because it's I feel like for newer players, it's too punishing to have the restricted shot rate and the delayed trigger.
Yeah. Oh, denied there in red.
1 shot, Simi there.
Too much action going on.
There's real WA at heart there. Simi.
That took that one there. So Ling Ling grabbed that one there with a nice little move from under to Spider. Able to finish that base off.
For anyone who doesn't know Ling Ling, he took a large break towards. It was most at the start of the Helios generation, but towards the end of the Nexus generation, he was considered a very good player. Picking up, it was the 2014 Solos champion, and I'm pretty sure they finaled that year. They were top 3. Yeah, I believe it was. Yeah, it was Maroons, the New Zealand A team, and the Vikings back then. So what I'm saying is he's got a wealth of experience in top tier laser tag, so he can do things like that.
So we don't really have a Helios 2 scene at all.
No.
Yeah, it was a thing, and then it became.
And then it became not a thing. Yeah.
And then it was not.
I don't know anything I don't know enough about it. It was all like whispers and things and like tests.
So I think it only really went to Box Hill, and then nowhere else.
That was as much as we heard. It's like it went to Box Hill. They talked about they were like screen bases, that kind of thing, like shoot on a wall.
All
Which is
the,
pretty
all
cool
the
idea.
fancy things.
Yeah.
Put LEDs on it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
It all look fancy.
LED everything. Yeah. And I think they maybe worked on other things as well, because I don't know if you like time zones and shit have those like sort of walkover zones where, much like say Mario Kart or something, you drive through a block, you pick up a power, similar sort of thing. You walk over a zone, you pick up a power.
Yeah. So I'd say Green have been running through that blue defense quite easily, so well as the Colonel's getting 1 blue hit. Insomniac has finished both his bases as well as Uzbekistan and Disney, so bases have been able to go down.
Oh, Ling Ling nearly got in.
Red.
This is a pretty tight game. It's beautiful. In the sense that Hustlers pick up a base, they're a few tags ahead of Lightning. But I mean, Lightning getting it together in this game here after a rough start to the day, you would say, right?
Yeah.
Really bringing it back, figuring it out. And Yazbek's out on attack. I think he's just got the presence of a captain. He might not be the most experienced gentleman in the world, but he's definitely got that.
Oh, here we go.
That booming presence.
Big Nutty's in. Yeah, he's taking a little time. I'm not sure if the base is down at the moment, but he's in that front pocket. He's been denied the first shot. He's took a little bit of time shooting the base, and everyone's able to reactivate and one in there.
We got green. Simi being shot out of red. Walk of shame out the door. Try again in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. She's in. Twinkle's clearing. Yeah, I think Insomniac must have landed
Is
here.
on. Oh,
Oh!
different side. Who was that coming running through?
Yeah, it was BMW, I believe.
BMW with a run and a dive to get him out.
BMW wears those little foot shoe things with the toes. It gives him extra speed in these situations.
Extra mobility.
Exactly. And you get that little, just a touch of slide. Like, they're pretty grippy, so he's not going to fall over, but a little bit more freedom
Yeah,
too.
so we've got a green in the secret there, and then blue that was in box and was able to move from box to the front pocket. And green missed everything.
I think it's only a matter. I think it's only a matter of time before the Hustlers actually get this red base. But it's just, I think it's getting on that point where it's taking a little bit too long, and Lightning is just able to push their advantage. Conversely, maybe Colonels are not picking up enough. They are 3 bases behind. So I mean, once Red Devil's on the board, I think that'll start to change.
Yeah, so we got someone shooting there, blue. Then
That was Red Devil. Yeah,
and took that one from Spider. Barrel.
Nick Nutty for a base. 2 shot to 9,
Two shot to
McNutty.
9.
McNutty.
Yeah, so it was funny that BMW got back to nulls around.
Yeah, 4 denial points. It's
Definitely giving them a little bit of a score to get back on top.
yeah, well, I think you have to. Yeah, I think from here, Red Devil probably gets a base. Gets his green. It's just a case of I think he must be out with Elmo. So I see Red Devil in a it's definitely Elmo. I think.
Insomniac though, 11,000.
And I've got 3.
And then 2 shots at either Elmo. And we did hear a scream there from
Yeah,
like a cheer
Yeah.
from that deny. So
yeah.
was excited down there from that. We got red hit there from Webb. And he was 2 shots deny there from BMW again.
BMW
Those shoes are going ham with him.
picking up 6 points worth, or 6 denial shots worth of points there. As you can see, 4,500, 0 bases. Definitely a quality score.
Yeah.
Where are we at with the
So-
Hustlers? The Hustlers still trying to push red? Where are we going? No,
Yeah.
they look gone. I don't. Yeah, we've got some.
So we got a lot of action at blue stuff.
Morgan shots in the blue.
Not what you do. He gets
Oh, I think Elmo missed the lunge there. So it looks like
red.
Fair
There's
enough.
another deny there at red. Ling Ling.
they might just like post this because they've picked up so many denial points over the past like 3 minutes.
Well, red's still defending on the inside there. Blue seems pretty quiet. And green, so everything's happening up at red.
Which is excellent for Colonels. It's good for business, which means they can probably pick up at least another, probably 2 bases here. We've got what? Just under 2 minutes.
Semi shots on. Oh, but there's still someone in the base.
Oh
Shouldn't-
my
shouldn't take the
god.
target.
Brad just turned around. Shot her in the back.
NW has been going convincingly. Is that 8 now that he's got?
Oh,
The green set
It's
up
good-
in the
good amount of
inside
stomps.
swings. No, Swingles has this, doesn't he? He's got red.
Twinkles? No, he
No,
does
he's
not.
shooting now. He should get this.
All right, Twinkles
Right.
now have.
So he was sitting on that front pocket, watching his back door, and Simi's just standing there up on back door. He could have been shot out from that front.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
communication.
miscommunication, yeah, as to who's watching what.
Yeah, and Green Base is just going down there as well. Panels, they are in the lead for the moment. They are just a base and 1,000 pack up with a minute left.
Well, yeah, Swizz just picked up a blue, right? And so
They
they,
confirmed.
Red Devil, the world's their always through this point. They can put Elmo through green, they can put Elmo through blue. Red Devil can get green, and Swizz can get green.
Yeah. Then that's red going down. We've also got a red inbox in green.
After 6 shots, Sydney finally picks up that red base to put them in not too far behind.
Red's been shot out. Green's still hanging around inside of red base. I think they've probably moved off, just knowing the time's left.
Final 30 seconds.
Yep, last minute push. Colonels though are in front.
Red Devil for the win.
When he gets that, and the blue person has missed on the dive in.
I think we're pretty much all said and done. There might be a bit of a race for second if Hustlers pick up the surprise dying seconds base. Here we go, Ling Ling for red.
And red's empty.
And he's stolen it.
So,
Yep.
oh, and they
Yeah, they picked up a second from there.
very nice. Colonels in first there with Hustlers in the second and Lightning in third. So we've got three games were actually able to finish all their bases, but with Insomniac and Red Devil only being able to be the only people to finish their bases.
I mean, they didn't need to. I mean, if you zoom in on BMW,
I think the BMW just rolling through with 8 denial.
because that's
bonus.
because there's 2K worth of denial bonus there. So
Yeah.
that's almost a base, right? It's like a proxy base. If you could ever get half a base, that's what this is, right? It's
And-
half plus a little bit more.
Yes, Magistan 11,600 on blue, just killing it.
Yazbek,
Killing it in that one.
yeah, dude. I think, as I say, I think those earlier games, particularly when they're playing from red, it looks like he was on the defensive side of things, but it is he's changed it up in this game. It was pretty close. Obviously, they had the second place stolen from them in the last 12 seconds or so of the game as Ling Ling grabbed it, but
Yeah.
things happen.
Definitely. So Andreas asked, they're saying that the US they can't invert their phases. And they asked if it would ruin like that in Australia if we weren't allowed to invert.
Wait, you can't.
Yes,
as
they
it's a
can't,
rule.
they can't have the phaser sensor towards their body. I think you lose a lot of mobility, especially on Helios, to be able to do that. Like,
It's like a double. It's like a
Yeah.
double tax on playing a Helios phaser, right?
yeah, and like if you think of like the pivot point of a Helios gun, if the phaser's this way, if the sensor's this way, you can flip and look back, or if it's the other way, you like go that way and then you're like cross like. kinda-
What's the rationale? Did he mention the rationale for
Uh,
that not being a thing?
I don't think he did. I think.
All
he
right,
first
get back to
said
us with the rationale. Why is this a thing? Is it like a covering rule, or because I thought the USA was the land of the free, and I would like the freedom to hold my phaser with the light on the inside. That seems like, I mean, what's the Fourth Amendment if not to hold my phaser with the sensor on the inside? It's a whole thing.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, we've got Storm in here on green, Viking on blue, and Darwin on red. All experienced players in this game. Storm, they've got two players that haven't really played national level, but they've been playing heaps of our SCQLTA events here in Queensland. So very experienced in the ways of players that are they're players that are like very talented on the national level. So definitely have gotten experiences from that. Stevie's early in from the front. Well, and
Well, there's my bet for this game,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. Stevie, first base within the first minute. Go back to those historical data points of you extrapolate Stevie's base and base climbing. He got one. He gets that second one. I think we locked up a
Yeah.
Vikings victory here, boys and
so
girls.
Andres also clarified and made it worse. So they can't actually have their phaser behind a wall. With they can't hide the phaser of the gun behind a wall. Yes, I think that's even more gross.
Do you guys not have a Fourth
Yeah.
Amendment? I've heard so much about this Fourth
But
Amendment
to be
thing.
fair, they do play with stuns. So like if they really want the game to have stuns, then I guess that's understandable.
Yeah, I just. I suppose it's arbitrary where we draw the line is what you can do with your pack
Yeah.
and not, right? In the sense that for the longest time, covering was the thing, which is really
Yeah.
just your body parts in front of it. So now we have to like arbitrarily move our parts out of the way. So
Yeah.
it's really probably just a line of convenience. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying I'm not playing a US comp if that's cool.
Because yeah, sorry, Andrew, for taking that one wrong. Because yeah, I think this the French as well. They can't like flip because that's why. Marion can't do. She has to throw her weapon around her hole.
All right, we're just going to highlight the two-shot deny on CB in green by Kit Kat. So picking up some stonks there.
And it's blue going down there.
The whole thing. This USA thing has got me distracted. So that's not a world's rule, right? That's a USA rule.
Hopefully.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully,
Hopefully.
let us not let
Yeah.
this
Let's
rule
just
set
show me
cannot
what's looking at.
permeate into wider laser tag culture. It's too restrictive.
So we got Tricky under blue, just waiting for that base to be back up. And Cyrus is taking
Cyrex.
to Storm out comfortably with 3 bases early. Vikings with that 1 and Pac-12 with 1 as well, but no attack, unfortunately.
A lot going on in blue.
Yeah,
Everyone and their dog.
yeah. So the French have to hold their gun upright. They can't hold it the other way. Some rules.
Yeah, it's like on the laser force side of things, like there used to be a rule where you had to show a sensor coming around a corner. But it was a pack limitation with like sensors and things like that, so it was like way too OP to do it, and it persisted into the current generation where all the sensors you can hit perfectly fine, but then us WA players like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah, we sort of zoned them. It was a zone rule. Like we brought the zone to the laser force, and now we can all be a happier, wider laser tag community. Come on, USA.
Yeah.
Do what you want with your faces. You're supposed to be the land of the free, and I'm seeing a lot of arbitrary rules infringing on my right to play laser tag in your country. So, all right, getting back to the game.
yeah.
Back to the game of politics. There should be, as you can see, rule number 9: no politics. So,
Yeah.
Big Red. Now,
That one, but-
this is contrary to all the Queensland sort of wisdom that I've ever been told about offsetting bases.
Yeah, well, Red stumps. And yeah, so
I don't
they
see this.
say that hits.
See, this is freedom. This is the freedom they need. It's the fact that you can leave the base, send them all to red,
and then lose while trying. No.
Well, I mean, this is some good old fashioned like stomping kind of
Yeah.
dumping, because it's like all 5, you get 5, you move on. It's a very simple strategy of like, all right, let's move as a unit through the maze and just sort of
Yeah.
push for those bases.
Definitely.
It's classic laser tag.
So now that green have all finished their red hits, blue are now cycling through that. Now, I think this could still go either way between the Vikings and Storm. It's whoever can get at least one base of the other color will get that extra 3,000 points to push them across the line. That and if Darwin don't go somewhere. If they're still dumped and if they're losing and being like thrashed at one spot, they could just go to the other base. And you want to try and hold them with. You want to start leaking your base a little bit.
2-shot deny on Exo. It's Farm City in Blue Base.
Yeah.
The other two, okay, there's at least one defender in green still. Obviously red base is did red have counter dumped, right? There's no one in red, nobody home.
No, I don't think red counted dumped. I think red just dumped.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Andreas is leaving us for now. So thanks for joining in with us, Andreas. Hope to see you guys soon.
With your phases facing the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
I do like the dump here. But it hasn't paid off.
Yeah. So yeah, blue doing a 2-person inside hold as well. The leg jumping in. See the leg there, one dive got both of those players packed. That's why you don't want to be, I'd say, on that pillar and on under as well.
Do you think it's just hard to dump the blue if they have like a willing defense?
I think you've got to know where to stand. Side and
Yeah, I think probably arguably more importantly, initially outside, right? Otherwise you have 3 people at the back door just sort of standing around. It's very easy to just be shot by an A defender who's just roaming around.
So yeah, we've got people shuffling around at the front door of green. Red's going to be coming in there. Let's take it by Kit Kat. And blue's going down there as well by the leg. So yeah, blue's just walking around inside the base now, just trying to work out what's the go. What's the move from here? The base has gone down. Do they think they're trailing from the storm? Especially now that the leg has taken their base, they're now going to be behind on bases.
Yeah.
They know this and they know they need to hit. The downside to that is green is the most open base you'll ever see.
Exactly.
And all based on timing of when you arrive and everyone's DX to be able to get that.
Well, Run still needs his empty red. So yeah, whatever greens you can pick up here if you're a Viking will just ensure a victory, I think.
Yeah.
Blue.
Especially now, kids, blue's now empty, and Darwin have moved off from blue onto green, so they didn't start leaking their base enough to keep them there.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was. So what you're saying is by the Vikings defending too well, they may have cost themselves.
Yeah. So you want to make sure that they want to make Darwin think that they're still in this game from the start, and if they think that they're cracking through this base, then they'll stay. They'll stay until until they get 3 hits. Then they could swing the other way because they've got more opportunity, more players that can get through that base.
That's some 300 IQ thinking right there, in the sense that if Vikings, if Vikings let through a Darwin base, they don't leave for green, which means themselves, the Vikings, can go get more greens to get up on Storm because there's less players there overall. So they get, say, 3 greens, and then they spend the last 2 minutes just farming Darwin and Storm at their base while they have 8 bases.
It's all coming, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, also Grace.
Huh?
Say
Say that again.
So Grace is
Okay.
They play with correct rules.
So what you're saying is
But
you
with
could have
one
been
shot.
making the whole thing up.
No. I'm pretty sure they travel over there as well.
They travel over there. They're reminded of the rule set. They travel back. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like because we've had a few US players come here before, and just sort of that was never mentioned, which makes me think.
Yeah, so he was also saying that your reaction to the way these phases were flipped is their reaction to the 2 shots a second, which is completely a wrong reaction.
Yeah, it's a different thing, but yeah, no, I can understand the reaction. Yeah. It's a stark difference. Because it's way easier to go from faster to slower than slower to faster.
Yeah. So Blue's coming through the front of green there. But they've turned around because I think they knew the timing was off. If there was someone already DX on that front door, they can't then shoot one person and run in and get that base because that other person can spawn and they're not on that door anymore.
Yeah.
The green's coming through and red team's denied there.
Yeah, I'm just. It's pretty tight here. So Vikings, so they've all got their reds
they've
now.
caught up. They've caught up. Now, the question is, obviously, Darwin. They've been spanked at both bases now.
Yeah.
What do? Do they split? Do they go back to the other base? Do they think now that blue have gone to get their bases at green, so then they think that blue is now weaker and come back? Meanwhile, while green is also attacking blue.
I like that. Yeah, I basically think. Well, I think Vikings are a good enough team that even if Darwin are throwing themselves at the storm, they'll be able to profit off the bases. Well, that's dangerous.
I think that base there could.
That's
throw
a
it a little
big
bit out.
swing.
See, green were able to realize that they have 3 out, and blue have 3 out at green, so they were able to pick that base. Now it's a little bit of a worry.
Oh my god!
If you look at that front door camera,
Look at that.
There's 4 people in a line, and a 5th one just around the corner.
And then
The camera that you can't see.
and this is where if you're a Viking, it's just like a good spot to be in. You have pretty free time.
Yeah. And yeah, because Darwin's moved off now, all those points are given to Storm.
It's just it's gonna. I think Vikings are pretty. Yeah.
And this Vikings can get a base here cleanly. And then Storm get denied a blue. I reckon.
Yeah, I think they just sit. I think Storm, the game has come to them. They didn't have to they played a 5 base game and they have 7 base. So that's the crux of it.
Yeah. And they were very close until that last minute and a half where they overcommitted on that attack. I think at that point, green, because it's so open, you just try your best to steal the points back off of green with the red tags.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think Runt and CV are very capable players to be able
100%,
to
yeah.
duel for those.
Yeah. Well, CV lost 1,000 in green, and then Run didn't even try. With shots in at least.
Yeah.
The
The unfortunate second for the Vikings there, they really close. They could have, in that last minute and a half, been able to take that first spot. But still able to take it away. Darwin winning, coming last there. That dump, unsuccessful, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was just I think it's not a bad idea in the sense that I like the idea of if you're clearly the team who is the weakest of the 3, that you try and play the grand equalizer of the dump, but then sometimes you can't get in.
Yeah.
And I think that sort of like that highlights things to work on, I guess.
Yeah.
It is-
You know what I'd like to highlight? Big Cat's tag ratio again.
What are we sitting at?
He's 38-14. That's in green, the most open base
The most open base that was ever invented
Yeah, that was ever invented in Brisbane.
in Brisbane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Well, old Sunny Coast would have been way more. Right? Back before you guys took a hammer to it and just
Yeah. Give him over a hammer and things gonna happen.
get a truck and run everything down. I'm here for one more game because I have to go pick up a teammate and then come back. Ref.
Yep.
If we do a rotational ref thing,
Yeah, out of that one, Leg and Rod are able to pick up their 2 blues. They went late game, which is a very good idea for them because they knew that Vikings were wanting to run as well.
and they didn't have to contest against 5 Darwin players.
Yeah.
That's the big bit.
Yeah.
Like you have a look, you're like,
Yeah, see, and the other thing, right, is Storm could have tried to get Darwin the base in blue to then get them to come to green.
Yeah.
So many different ways to think about how a dump could have gone.
"Oh, that's a good game to
Yeah.
finish on myself."
Yeah, Reunion on green, Tunnels on blue, and then Sabres on red. Sabres having a little bit of trouble. They've got a couple of seconds.
They're having trouble getting
I think they
bases
may have won the
specifically.
first game that they played. I think they did beat Adelaide with a little bit of miscommunication. But they do always get their strong pack points. I think they've versed Colonels a couple of times already, or at least once. So
Yeah, I think the strong pack points are definitely driven from red. Spider's always going to play defensively here. So in this spot, I think the Sabres are looking for a low base game where they can get, maybe Sad Lamp and Princess and get a couple, maybe Wildcard sneaks one, that kind of thing.
yeah, well, Reunion with that early base on the Colonels. So looking strong so far. And, like Kuga able to run in there with tagging 7 people and being tagged twice. So
Yeah, that seems like they'll stand around holding their phases, not looking
team
at
chat
things.
in
Yeah, exactly. That
in the maze.
maybe the game, maybe they're packed in start. Who knows?
Yeah, and then we've got person under red trying to look at BMW from the back there. So
Cougar's still in blue. It's not going anywhere without a fight. It's a good little. It depends on the situation, but I think most of the time it's correct to stay in there and just get the pack from people trying to kick you out because they will come for you. They want that stability in their base. What are we looking at in green? There's no one in green, right?
In blue, there was a solid lunge there by one of the colonels to get the spider out, but unfortunately got piggybacked and allow the other team to get in there.
It's like the Grimace thing if you're the one getting piggybacked, specifically if they let it get to the stage of you put a shot in.
It's like when you piggyback someone and start piggybacking you, you're like, oh yeah,
Yeah, it's just like they've done me dirty.
yeah. And a green 2-shot denied there by Squids, and a little bit of a reaction that he had there. Very sad he was after that.
You gotta
And then Blue's been shot out from side blue as well. We've
Red
got
Devil line up in red.
Blues in red. So yeah, red. He's come through that front door. He knows his front's clear, and he's taken the base, watching the back door.
Red Devil picks up a Saber base. Insomniac probably won't be too far behind here trying to pick this one up unless they go for a look. All right, Elmo is at green and they've been followed. Red Devil there too, so you can only imagine it's probably about a minute away from getting some green bases here.
Always trying to. Every time I see Sabers on attack, they're always attacking where the other team's attacking. And every game, I always see them there. They're always either they're doing a 2 attack, and there's like 3 or 2 greens there, and greens are the ones that are taking that base and not the.
Do you think it's an unfortunate coincidence, or they're just trying to go
I
for
think
some
they
big
just
brain
don't
players?
realize that there's another team there, even though I know
Yeah.
like greens.
Elmo picked up a green base. I imagine you'd be curious to see what they do here if you're a colonel. Do you go back?
Oh, we got Princess under. Takes it. Very nice.
I mean, Insomniac had a pretty big reaction there, but he was pretty far away.
Yeah.
Like Princess had destroyed the base. Yeah. He was not in danger, contrary to Insomniac's belief.
Yeah, we got Cougar trying to break the back door of green there, but got tagged from that front pocket. Fulcrum. And Blue's back under as well in blue bets.
Cougar doing a little dance. Wants to get into red.
And so we got Blue just holding inside the box in green. They're just sneaking in there. There's someone in the secret. Really, if he just lunges, he doesn't know. There's a green defender at the back door of green, but he doesn't seem to notice the blue in the box. And is not pushing him at all.
Maybe he knows who is it. Like if it's Elmo, then you're pretty safe, right?
Yeah.
But I can't tell. It's so incredibly dark.
Blue's not looking and gets tagged in.
It was Red Devil. He needed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Curious where their second player is. Okay, that is Elmo's still there. So obviously he was waiting for a call. Which is, I guess.
Yeah, so we got Blake running into blue, but
All right, Red Devil's in. Relive you in green, coming from the front door.
And he's watching
Got it.
back front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw that cleanly. Very nice.
I think in this spot we're probably going to see. Well, maybe they take a quick look at red, but I would imagine they send Elmo back, grab Insomniac, and go for another green.
Yeah, see, the thing is now, though, that Red Devil, he's finished both his bases. Does he now return?
I don't. Maybe.
Hmm.
It's pretty close between helping. Okay, they're at red now, so they're going to try and get Elmo a red base.
And greens are also there on the back door.
That sort of cross arm. Okay, we shot by Spider. Okay, yeah, good luck.
We got blue at the back door being pulled. Spider's looking in.
See, the high hold here for Spider is so good because there are, I guess, a reverse hold or certain holds from that front door of red. You're blind to that sort of that left hand side corner.
Being cracked. Blue's being cracked and Salem's in. He tried to shoot the base, but he's missed it, and now he's just waiting that front door. 1 shot, 2 shot, it's going to be denied from the back, but there's someone covering him and on that base. Now, if that was another team shooting the blue defender from back door that was about to deny it. Oops. That'd be a yikes.
That'd be a big yikes.
Yeah, not Spider. Sadland waited like 7 seconds. That other guy he got earlier would have been activated, so no idea where he's.
He was done with it after he got
Yeah,
shot by
yeah.
Sandlam. So I'm going to go think about my life in a different base.
Definitely, and Green's trying to crack through there as well. So Green trying to crack through Blue with Red there as well. So I don't know. Probably both teams are having more judgment with 2 teams attacking the same place.
Yeah, I think I like the idea of sending Elmo home and going back to Green because they had such success.
Yeah.
And you know, I at least since I've been sitting here, none of the games have gone to 10 bases. You might as well.
Yeah.
Like 8 has been pretty much the upper end. Kenny sitting up on that front door in Green. We got some
And I think
Sabres.
there's Spider down at Blue. Like they're still down at Blue when they could be going towards Green. There is still 3 defenders there.
Have you seen the Sabres dump yet? That been a thing?
No, they generally don't. I don't know if one of them will.
Yeah.
Okay.
They might be. That might be something they can look at in future because I think like
I think the mentality is hold our base
yeah.
and don't let it drop. But in that case, they hold their base and not get a base.
Yeah, which is the mentality of some teams, and I don't think it pays off often enough.
Definitely. So Spider, he could get denied here by that second person. No, he's running clearly. He knew.
Spider.
And it was his teammate. So yeah, Kenny was the only one there on the back door of Green, and once that he went down, Spider could safely take the base with Blake, with Sadland there as well, watching both the doors, able to call if someone's coming running around.
Insomniac setting up in
And
red,
Blue-
trying to
Blue's
get in.
coming through that back door of red. On for that lunge, and it was unfortunately tagged.
We'll try again here. Is Insomniac there by himself? I can't see another blue player.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think Red Devil's there on that back door with him, and they're missing the player in the front.
Yeah. I always see with Colonels, they always get those like 3 early hits, and it takes a little while for
They slow right down. But granted, that's usually with Red Devil and Insomniac out.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they've got Red Devil's 2 bases. Elmo's got 1, so they can probably get. Insomniac should be able to get at least 1 here.
Yeah, so
They-
Insomniac's up in red as well as green. So again, 2 teams attacking the same base.
Yeah.
This time it's helping out the Sabres, because Sabres are now 3K in front on pack, the same bases as Colonel. So they could actually come away with the win. All depends on those base turns.
Yeah, all we need is for Insomniac and Red Devil to rotate green. Maybe see if they can take the easy one. They still there? No, they're gone. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're doing exactly that.
Green's there.
He ducked back and was able to
And-
shoot Guinea and put that last shot in.
Insomniac with his first base for this game. And he's only sitting on 3,700, so he could do a little bit more with his tags.
Yeah, I think he was having a pretty rough time. Look,
Yeah.
he's 15 for 39, so obviously he was getting rolled in blue base defense. Yeah, 15 for 39 is not a good spot. And he hasn't been denied or anything. I think he's just having a rough
Yeah,
game.
it's a green that's taking the Sabres base, which is good for Sabres
Yeah.
part, but it is pretty early, so it doesn't truly matter. It's just giving them
Early with 2.5
Yeah.
minutes left in the game.
early 2.5 minutes left. But yeah, that base can still come up and come through.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. It definitely plays in this spot because Reunion are 1 base away from taking second, 2 from, well, he's going for more.
And he's gone blue there. He's gone both his bases. So RTD2, not too.
I think it's Guinea.
No, it's Carden. So Carden's not
Oh,
finished
right.
both his
Oh, yeah.
bases. Though. Or Guinea's on target. Not so sure if they're playing with 6, but I'm pretty sure Carden had some card before issue earlier today.
Could be Carton.
Most likely.
Most likely
2 bases, okay.
100% confirmed by Carton by our stream driver on the right here. Off camera. Does she exist? Who knows? We've got just a minute and a half left. Colonels are definitely in a spot where they could get this back.
Yeah, and there's still a lot of action down at blue. So they're getting those points now, other than Sabres. So now no one's a red.
Sad Lamb, shots in the green.
Oh, did he get it?
Sad Lamb got it.
He's
Red
finished
Devil
with
denying
both.
Griffo.
He just managed to squeeze that one in. He was on the barrel, right on the green front door, and someone came charging around that front side.
Who we got looking for bases here on like okay, so Insomniac's got both.
Now, yeah. So now I think it's only Princess and Sailor the finish. Will they go for blue? Well, they go for green.
Squid's still defending, so it has, and BMW still defending. So is Elmo
think-
looking
do you
for
think-
red?
Colonels are going to defend.
No, I think Red Devil's in there. Oh, they're getting
They're
okay.
cracking
They're going to
through
minute. Red BMW and Red Devil are in red, looking for a base. It might be too late here.
I reckon they could crack it.
They can crack it, but I don't
Two
think
up,
they're not
70
necessarily going to
doors.
get the win. Okay, maybe.
Little two collisions down in blue. They're moving around still.
Yeah, collisions are usually one of those things where it's
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
often no harm, no foul kind of thing. You might walk away with sore arm or leg, but you'd be way happy to do that.
Little
And,
scratch for you.
yeah, then take the term.
Yeah, please holding on that back door of red. They really need to get this base. It's only like 20
Dude,
seconds left.
they could be at red. They could be.
If they get the base, they get the game.
yeah,
Really neck and neck here. Sabers.
switch the door. Look, he's
Yeah, Sabers are down at blue. Spiders cracked it. He's been tagged. Green have come in.
move BMW. Take a run. You got like 8 seconds left, mate.
Will he get time?
Oh, if Red Devil.
Oh, Sabers able to get that first place. They haven't had a struggling time with games. What was yesterday? Today, massive improvement. They've gone that second and I think 2 firsts.
Hmm.
And they've had a third already. I'm not too sure how many games they've already played. 1, 2, 3, 2. Yes, this was their 4th game. So they've been doing much better. They were in third last place coming into this. So getting these wins are all upsets.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Link. Thank you, stream. I'm gonna go pick up a second Shark referee player.
Yeah,
And
thanks for joining me, Mish.
thank you, stream driver. That was way better not having to pick the cameras higher. It's yeah. Especially if we like say something like, "Oh, we're looking at this base," and we cue you. I think that's a good way to go. So that might be the way to go in future.
That's very convincing with his pack there. Yeah, managed to finish up on 12,000 there, just shy. So he's been doing his work, especially today. He has been going ham, getting the tags he's needed to get Sabers those first and second places. Spider as well with that one base. Tail Lamp as well, 2 bases AK. They've definitely been improving on their cracker skills. In this game here, in this game we got Redacted, Packwolf and Lightning. Redacted on green, Packwolf on blue, and Lightning on red. Lightning, they've been doing some upsets. They've been getting a couple of second places. This is a great improvement from yesterday. They've been learning, and it shows. That one, I think, had a couple of unfortunate games already today. Hopefully, they can kick back a bit. And I think Adelaide, they had a very rough first game. They got the second place from Sabers getting the first, but they learned from that. Yeah.
Sabres had a pretty good morning from recollection, what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Start off with
Yeah.
a few wins.
Yeah, so Adelaide have also improved since this morning. So I think they had a little bit of issues with once Meerkat was taken out and got his bases in the turn, they
Yep.
lost a lot of momentum. And then there's already a red being destroyed. So Meerkat already with his first base, and then green's been taken by Scuttles. So nothing for Lightning for the moment. And there isn't.
Yeah, only about 700 pack points. Need a
Yeah.
base, guys. You need some more pack points. with
Yeah,
that.
I don't know if the other 2 teams are worried about Lightning at the moment because they generally do dump halfway through.
Yes.
But
Yep.
things get a little bit of a worry. But
Oh, there you go.
and
What
then
is it now? Is that the record? Minute and a half for me.
yeah, Meerkat's got most spaces, but it's like, what do you do from here now? So,
Yeah, that's true. I think I'm gonna make a hunch. I think what he does is, as long as he has his 2 bases, and he just runs through the rest of his team for the rest of
yeah,
his
I reckon if they're being attacked, then he'll stay.
Yes.
But other than that, yeah, hopefully he'll start cycling through those balls.
The Bubbles unfortunately got a 2-shot denying green as well. Just put Darwin back a bit too. So they might, they need to get another base as well. So I wonder where they're at.
Yeah, and just
They're at green.
just letting everyone know, when you see the 5x3, 14 is Chuck as well with a retro card.
Yeah. I think we're up to 15 retro cards.
A lot of people forgetting their cards.
My pants with pockets, people.
Yeah.
What's going on? Who is where?
Yeah, so we got 3 reds deact at the moment, and green is going down. All 5 greens are deact, so safely you'd be able to take that one.
The green's just gone down. Let's
Yeah.
have blue, a little bit of action at blue happening.
So yeah, blue's 4 deact now, so someone could be cracking through.
Yeah, red's at blue.
Yeah, red's in under at the moment. Now he's wasted a lot of time before shooting that base, so he has to check that front door.
They're going down
But every time, right,
by Disney.
he's taken that. He's
Well
very lucky
done.
to take that one. Every time he took a shot, he had to look at that base,
Had to
taking
get
it,
that base.
and
Yep.
he kept taking his eyes off that door.
It's
He's
very
gotta-
crucial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
you've got to really be trained to like try and hit that base whilst looking out that door.
it has to be second nature where you know exactly where to put your phaser to know that you can shoot while still looking out your door.
Yeah.
Yep. Something you need to learn.
Yeah, and we've got blues sticking it on the front door of green as well, trying to sneak in there.
It's busy up that front door of green. You got about 4. I can't see it on the cams.
There's 4 people.
See around there. We got Church defending at the front. I think we got is it red or green as well. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
it's
a couple of
green.
people lying around. Then blue's been left alone now.
Maybe not in the points. I wonder where they are. Are they? Blue, show up. There we
Yeah.
go. Blue's at
Blue's in the
green.
green
There we
front.
go.
The shift is running in, has been tagged. Now, would it be better for shift to keep running straight through the base to try and clear the other side, or just stay in front pocket?
Probably go straight through and maybe try and clear and then go back to kind of my original position. Maybe suss it out from there.
Yeah.
Feel
See,
like
see all the
maybe-
players that are around.
See all the
yeah.
players that are around. You know, if having a bit of trouble at your door, shake it up, maybe then swap out. Sometimes if you keep doubling with the same player, you know when you're both going to be up, right?
Yeah.
But if you move to a different door, you don't know who's going to be up, but they don't know when you're up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. There are not too many people cracking through these bases. We've got a green guy holding out the front of blue, out of red back, but he's going to be looking off there as well. Someone's cracked in red, someone got deactivated by.
Good action at red.
Yeah, green's coming through front door of red and has cracked that space, but didn't manage to hit the defender out from the back pocket.
Yeah, we are only 5 minutes in.
Yeah, then we got Scuttles just holding in blue, stretching, so nothing's happening down there.
Doing a little
Yeah.
dance.
He's dancing, yeah.
There you go. Oh, you stopped. Why did you stop?
He heard us.
Did the commentator curse? Have another look at green. There's some action happening over there.
Yeah, so blue's still trying to squeeze in through that front door of
Yep.
green, and then we got green at the back door of blue. They're really trying to crack each other there. Green's coming into green base there, so they've definitely got that under control. Blue's being hit by DOS, and DOS has taken his blue base
Excellent.
cleanly. Very nice. He saw that weakness that I think they only had 2 there defending.
Yep.
So saw the opening, got in, got out. 60 seconds, probably 30. And probably going home, even or trying to find Meerkat.
Oh yeah. Look at Pack Wolf as well. I mean, I know they're in second, but looking at their pack points, not too bad with Lightning. Got a good little lead on them.
Yeah. Like Lightning are all deactivated at the moment. DOS should get that cleanly. DOS, 30 seconds, both bases. That's what you want.
Done. Two players on their team now, done with all their bases.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted.
Pack it back on the rack, swap
Yeah.
out, you're fine. Yeah.
It's all good, boys. You won.
And that puts Mika in a very Mika and Redacted in a very comfortable position because Chart, you can hold her own. She can get those bases easy enough.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Kira and Hillary, they are solid on the defense. Hillary having a little bit of a rough time just because Green's so open.
So open.
But as long as he gets those crucial tags of people running through the base,
Yep.
that's all you need.
I find like with green, it's just like especially at backdoor, it's just so brawly.
Yeah.
Like you can't really panel. You
Oh.
have to.
So, not sure if it was on the camera, and it wasn't. So we had 3 players at the front of green front door. You may have seen it actually.
Seen it.
The middle player put himself in between 2 greens and ducked, and he shot 1. Then the green person shot his teammate, and they all just got deact. So that's a good time.
Charles just picked up her blue base. I think she's probably going to head back home.
Being able to manipulate players into that sort of situation is something very unique.
I love the classic where you're in the middle of
Yeah,
three
yeah.
there and you
And you
just
duck
drop
and they just double with each
yeah,
other.
they just double with each other. It's the best feeling.
Classic.
So good. And especially with Meerkat, he just has this ability to just walk his body. If you've ever played and watched Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
watch him play Lord of the Rings, it's just ridiculous. Like, how does the human body do that?
Yeah. And then we had someone in red front pocket there defending, and he did a perfect duck over the touch shot and survived and got touched out there.
So we're still staying at green.
Scuttles is still just staring at the camera in blue, so
Yeah, the poor guy. Has he got any? Oh,
he's got a base.
okay, that's not bad for being in the under.
The only thing is he's got to always be 100% aware, or else,
Yes,
something
that is
jump.
true. Yeah.
Like we've got Uzbekistan and someone else coming in now from red to blue, and Skulls is out, and someone at red tried to shoot the base I think 3 times and missed it, and now the other person is taking the base. McNutty unfortunately got denied.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Shifter being taken out at green base. Yeah, so it's all pretty much duels now until someone can
Yeah,
crack the
it's just
base.
busy everywhere.
Yeah, McNutty running in.
What? McNutty going
Yeah,
again for the
Scuttles is out
blue?
again.
Base is up.
Right. Let's see. Teammates there. Uzbekistan watch the back door. McNutty.
Yeah,
very
nice. Good
McNutty got
base.
base there.
No, not clean. Clean enough.
So, yeah, those 3 hits clean.
Except the 500.
Yeah. So Green's being hit there by EXO as well.
Who was that? That was EXO.
So they're taking his green wins. So Redacted taking that lead. For the 5x3, just give a quick update as well. So Meerkat fitting those bases early, able to get such a great tag ratio as well, getting that 11,000 points and getting his team through these bases.
Touch securing.
Touch steering how red.
And like that's it, right? Like 3, 9, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just,
Jacked really up on pack points.
yeah, and now it's just the 2 defenders now that needed to be rotated out.
Oh, we got busy at red. We'll have a look at that. So we have got Darwin at the back door of red. I'm glad they decided to not dump. I have to admit,
Yeah,
like, it seems like a little bit more of a structured approach.
Yeah, definitely. Beverly's gone down there, and Akira's been able to pick up her first base of the game. Her tag ratio is doing alright, 21 to 23. And McNutty's taking green and got it. So McNutty is now finished. Yeah.
Somewhere maybe. See it on the camera.
And they're actually really close to Darwin here. Now, if they get the second,
If they
Good on
get
them.
this, good on them, especially for a team that is essentially a little bit of a throw together team. They really only met each other 4 days ago.
yeah.
Secure a second in this game. That's really good for them.
Yeah, and like these guys have actually been really trying. They've been doing their team chats and everything and seeing them doing it.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the good thing about sometimes when you have a team that's a bit of throw together is in the nicest way, you don't really have really any expectations.
Yeah.
You can come out, you can have your team talk, you can figure out what's wrong and try and fix it for next time
Yeah.
as well.
Especially like when you're playing with players that you obviously don't know.
Yes.
Team kills come out.
Yep.
Like they all have one T code, so everyone but Spanner.
And especially because like you might not recognize their voices and if there's certain play style maybe, like it's all and you really have to learn that within like a day.
Yeah,
Really. Yeah.
definitely. But they're only 50 behind of Packle.
Good. They can secure another one. What do they need? They need blues and they need
I think they just need
greens.
anything
They
really.
could get another blue. Come on, guys.
Well,
Get another
Akira,
blue base. You
I
can
think
do it.
It's Akira Chucks is set up in blue. I think that's Akira with her head up. And she's already got this, so she should probably be on the outside helping Hillary get in.
Probably.
Because Hillary's now on the back door of blue. And that back door is a dueling sort of
Yes.
door. And if you stay too close, you're just going to keep doubling because that is the goal of that door. And Hillary just ran into Akira there, exiting that base. So that stops all momentum trying to get in there and take that base with the reactivations of players.
Oh yeah, now they got to reset again.
Yeah,
and
this
you
is a
gotta
reset.
crack it
So
again.
now that Akira now is on the outside, she can do the duel first, and then Hillary can then run in to try and get that base. And we got Red being hit there as well, and EXO finishing second base. And Uzbekistan just shooting green.
Oh, denied.
And Red team got to 9. That's game. So in the end, they unfortunately couldn't climb to beat Darwin there. They were so close in that last
So
minute,
close.
unfortunately.
Yep. I think in the last 2 minutes, you see it kind of on the worm. They just kind of,
Yeah, they just stale.
tiptoed a little bit.
Yeah.
They definitely
But,
needed to get that momentum. Maybe if they can just pull a third, I don't know if they had a third out. Pull a third, hopefully get that couple of bases that they needed, just so they weren't so kind of like linear for that 2
Yeah, and
minutes.
Darwin being able to pick up the 2 bases in the last minute really helped them out.
Especially Green as well. Like you look at that, they've got 3 of Blade's bases. Really good
Yeah.
for them. Like then you get Bubbles being able to scoring 11k tag. Yeah, positive tag ratio 120%. Scuttles 6k with 1 base, 114 percent tag ratio.
Yeah,
And then Meerkat 13k with 100 ratio.
what a jam.
Oh yeah. No, good game, definitely from the pack balls. Like I said, I feel like that was a bit more of a structured game for them and it worked in their favour. Yeah, definitely taking maybe like a 2 out or your 3 out and something really sort of
Yeah, not really a huge threat there for Adelaide. I think they've worked out with
I
well.
think, yeah, I did it. I think from memory, I think they were struggling a little bit to begin with the competition, but then you find the more obviously you play your maze, games you play, you start to figure out kind of what you need to do. Yeah, like whether it be different team straps or moving people around or communication or whatever it may be, you start to develop that kind of flow in your game. Definitely pull out those wins.
Yeah, now that these 3 teams are moving into the arena, do you want to just check out some of the comments that are coming through?
Yes.
There's been a couple. Yeah, while she's just reading those, while Grace is reading those, our next game that's coming in is Storm on green. We've got Reunion on blue, and then What the Foe on red. What the Foe has been doing really well, actually. Today, they got so many denial bonuses in one of the games. They got like a huge score on the first place. So they're projected last here, so hopefully they can do an upset and come further up. Both Storm and Reunion came down from Pool A, so they're 2 strong teams, and unfortunately couldn't make it and stay up in that first pool. So Storm probably have this. They were versing Reunion yesterday already, and they were beating them. So
The chat, we're talking about whether people give whether we use God boxes in game to deliver terms or wait until after.
yeah, so we do have gold boxes in. We just have it's like just a phone. It's like buttons 1 to yeah, it's think of like a Nokia or something. It's just like a 1 to 9 button. 4 is a term, 5 is a red button.
Yep.
So
There was a comment made before about how you know which one's which. A lot of the refs will get training beforehand. We have to read the rules to determine which
yeah,
button
and then
gives off what term.
the leg picking up red base early as well there. He had his back covered from Rod, so pretty clean and worry free for that one.
Look,
But yeah, so every ref carries a gold box around, and they also have a clipboard with them. That clipboard helps the event planner and anyone that's looking at that sheet say where the terms are, what the terms are done for the player, and just keep track of all the things that we need to look out for the
Yep.
next couple of games.
Yep. And in the morning, the refs give everyone a bit of an overview. Hey, we've noticed a bit of this, this, and this. Just keep keep your eye out for it. Just watch what you're doing. So it's a good reminder.
We got blue cracking into red here as well.
Really busy there. So what the foe defending quite well with having, I think, blue there?
Yeah, so
And green. Blue and
shot
green.
on, 2 shot on. Oh, and there's been a
Oh,
so there's a little bit of a collision coming through that front door of red, unfortunately. Both active players wanting that deny and unfortunately took themselves sort of out of it. I think it was the leg and that hit each other on the way through. So hopefully they're all right.
I think I saw a ref walk out of red maybe, but I haven't seen the turn being flipped. That's all right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have a look at blue because we've got a little bit of action back there.
Yeah, so Blue's trying to crack back into that base. We've got one up active inside on the back pillar. And yeah, Reunion and Storm both with 1 base. Reunion with that 2k extra on pack points. We've got Hamster here on
Hamster.
red, getting that clean base as well.
Alright, that was quick. Okay. There in a flash.
Yeah, so What the Foe with the slow start so far. Hopefully they'll be able to pick it up. Unfortunately, they've been able to get those denials that probably would have helped a little bit earlier because there's 3 of their bases gone down already. And then 1 blue has now gone down to Rod.
Rod securing his blue and literally got shot like a microsecond after he took it. I hate those bases, hey, where you take it and you get shot immediately.
Yeah.
I get it. Oh, thank God.
definitely. And Griffo doing some work there as well for the blue defense. Unfortunate with the base going down, but she's doing 13-5. And then
Action of
Red's being attacked, Rod being 2-shot denied there. This is what
busy.
this is how they get their points. They're getting these denials. The Red's going down. Griffo, there we go.
Another
There's
deny.
Now,
Keep it going, guys. Get those
Red there were
points.
deactivated as well. So this
Keep
is
it going.
this is the
Set
good
up.
shot.
Oh, here we go. Front door.
And dummy being shot out there. Blue back in. Blue's out
We're getting
again.
shot at. Keep up the points, guys. Then if you look, yeah, I mean, you're out on 2 bases. They're already at 11k as well with Reunion. So doing really well for pack points at the moment
Yeah.
at their base. Hopefully Reunion...
Reunion struggled. Reunion struggled yesterday, so hopefully they've been able to sleep on it and
Yep,
get
make
these
some
games,
changes.
go
Yep.
back up to that pillow.
I think Storm and actually Reunion there as well. I can see some... I can see...
Blues come running in.
Rod. Oh,
Yeah.
and again.
But that was from the other team. So Griffo
There we go.
stealing that one from Rod.
I think, yeah, Reunion and Storm are at red. I just saw 2 players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a full fight.
It is.
It's a lot of games this morning where 2 teams are fighting the same base.
Yes. It's like, do you stay? Do you go? Like, it's so busy. Like, math works. Like, if the attack is at your base, obviously there's another base that hasn't got any attack, like, attacking at it. I don't know. Very decision-making game. Overlook at green. Have some play down there. Who is there? Red. Red as a green.
So blue running into red there. 2 blues active inside. Both pockets Carden taking the shots on. Carden being denied by Rod there. So Rod doesn't steal the base off of them there, but still gets the 500 points there from the denials. So Mum running in here. And Mum holding that front pocket. She's got the player on the back door there as well, able to combo so she can turn around.
Quick look by the 5x3.
Oh, but now he's reloading. He hasn't said this. Mum needs to be able to look at the other door. Doesn't know the rotating. And she's out. Oh, I think there's a team kill there on red inside the base, but there's still one alive inside. There isn't a player watching the back door because that back door defender is on the inside of the base. So he needs to walk himself out and someone else get in. Cam's run in. Cam's cleared it, walked out, now running back in. Green's coming in as well. Cam's now out. Carden's coming running in.
Set up, boys.
And
Get
Carden
those
may take
pockets.
these shots. He knows his doors. Yeah, Carden should be taking the space very soon as well. And we've got a 2-shot deny there on Big Red.
We got red heading down to
And then Carden's gone that one there.
Carton's got the red, and
Yeah.
we have red down at green at the moment too.
Yeah, so everyone there, everyone got denied, everyone got tagged coming in the red back door, and everyone just walked out the front. No one left on the back door. Hugo just comes walking up as well, protects the back door. All Khan has to do is watch that front door.
That's all you got to do. Set up in your pockets, watch your doors.
Yeah, so there's agreements going down there to Skits. They Storm, they're falling a little bit behind here. Reunion's definitely doing improvements to their game. Everyone has red there except for Firebet. So red's been hit pretty hard. Unfortunately, what the foe haven't been able to get those denials this game. Big red as well, finishing a red there. So
Have red dumped?
red will probably have
think
been
I've
by this
dumped,
situation. A lot of their points are now gone from home, so they're going to have to try and make something. They have to make something up. Go to a base, get something out of nothing.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Dummy there with a 1-shot deny from the leg. This is now going to be a race between Reunion and Stalls.
Yeah, I think like red as much as they had of the points. I think Skits probably maybe realised, hey, look, both teams have bases. We don't. Let's go do something.
So we've got Firebird just lingering around at red base as well, waiting for that base to come back up so he can take it. He's taking those shots on now, and no one's coming into the challenge here. So Blue are now done with that red. So all of that hard work has sort of been wasted a bit because now
gotta-
all of Storm can now get that base.
Oh, I didn't show how.
Do you want to just skip to Blue?
Yep.
Yeah, so now there won't be any more action, I'd say, up at red base. Now that green are all blue are all finished, unless they want to contest green for those bases, so they struggle to come through with that.
Yep, real busy at blue.
Yeah, I'd say now with that dump or the throw, I'm probably in a very bad situation just on pack
Yeah.
alone. Now there's going to be tag trying to run into those bases. Sorry with that red hit. It is an empty base, so she'll get that one first. Now that they've realized they're going to cycle that one. Unfortunately, Rod already like four shots into that red base, and now it's empty. So very unfortunate. And then Mum also being denied there.
Didn't say for who though.
Yeah. But yeah, so Storm and Reunion, neck and neck, 5 bases, same points. Mum being shot. I think whoever denies her here probably get the points. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Reunion now skipping in front by an extra 250 from that. So plus the tag on top of that, so it's really 350. So it's giving them a little bit of a leeway. They've now 1,000 pack in front. Still, any base, any game, anyone's game.
Oh, definitely. There's just so many pack points that we're just going crazy.
Yeah. And just to everyone know, Grinch is Carter when we're saying that. So Kit Kat is getting his empty red, so it's just Rod left.
What left? That's it. Ninja in the chat, if you're dumping against home teams, you're gonna have a bad time. Yes.
Sure.
yeah.
Then we got Silex getting his blue. Able to manage that one. I think everything now is consolation. I reckon if they let red going through blue, it will slow down green's attack.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, so blue just need a couple of hits on the green. I think they've got one in the box at the moment defending and blue has a couple of outs. So they probably know
So
they'll come down.
right now, green are in the prime spot to winning just because they've got those 2 hits on blue already, and blue don't have anything on green. So they've got those 2 extra bases that they don't need to fight for anymore.
Yep.
So blue have to come to them.
Hopefully. I'm hoping Rod doesn't forget
Yeah,
the empty.
yeah.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not forget the empty that he's been 2-shot denied twice.
Yep.
So
So blue, we've got blue down at green at the moment. So they figured it out. They've cycled with the red. They're down at green, trying to maybe hopefully get a couple of hits. They'll need one soon because we've only got about a minute and 15 seconds left.
yeah, and Storm are catching back up to Reunion as well.
Yep.
All about these bases. Really, Storm have that extra 3,000 if Rod does not forget. Gonna pull a classic Lake Hughes, yes.
I love how that's a thing now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Well,
oh, you pulled a Lake
yesterday
Hughes.
Sabres pulled a Lake Hughes with every single player.
Oh.
Done base from the start, and none of them got it.
Yes. I remember watching that game actually. Yeah. You'd like scream at the cameras.
Yeah. Yeah, so Reunion are ahead on the pack points with the base down as well, but they're in a little bit of a pickle. But Rod really should be trying to run up there very soon with 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Now 10 to 30 seconds. If someone follows him up,
Yep.
he could be done.
Oh.
Rod. There we
Yeah,
go. He
we
didn't forget.
Good man.
18.
Yeah, I was worried there for a second.
And so that does make them jump in front there. So those extra hits that they had on blue already really push them through and not have to push for anything.
Yeah, Reunion really need a base here at green, and I don't see anything down there. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Very unfortunate, but they needed to have cracked that blue base. So,
Really need it.
yeah, the leg coming out with a solid 1,600. Everyone's behind that solid scores as well.
Yep, positive tag ratios all around for green. Even Grinch.
First card.
Yep, everyone on blue positive tag ratio except for Cardinal was just about 5% off.
And a little bit of once red had dumped, their tag ratio is going
Oh,
straight
yeah.
down. Straight down.
Straight down.
Very unfortunate.
You're always the cannon fodder, right? You're trying to get into that base, but you'll always have someone behind you trying to get you out. Yeah. Very difficult.
It's only Skits and Tylex there being able to pick up bases. So one blue, one green.
Right. I think we're done.
Yeah, see these the commentators coming in. Double check. Well, yeah, so we'll be shuffling out, and we've got Stalker and Potato, and I think Ivo as well
Yep.
coming in to give you the last couple of games coming through. So I'll just see which game is coming through now. So now coming in will be the 11:45 a.m. game. So there is 5 more games left for Pool B, and then Pool A will be coming in. Thanks everyone for joining Grace and I here, and Moosh and Cyrus for forming us.
Thank you, everyone.
Lads, welcome back to the stream. It's your boys, Stalker Potato. Exciting. Good guys, we got the Colonels on green, the Hustlers on red, that's just on blue.
Comes off to a good start.
They are. Quick early base by Red Devil on blue there. Bubbles putting 2 shots into green and getting denied. Unfortunate start for him. Not really the Darwin player that you see getting denied too much.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Watching, yep.
Watching the Colonels this morning, they're off to like a fire day. Like they're doing really well.
100%.
So let's see if they can keep
As
this
we
going.
say that though, Insomniac dropping 2 shots
Dropping
into
2.
blue. Unfortunate for him.
Again, like denials in this maze are massive.
It's exactly what we were saying yesterday. You guys got to be careful. You know, just breathe. Don't go putting unnecessary shots at the bases. Make sure you're clear. You got that communication.
Again, like earlier today, there was a game with over 15 denials.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that just shouldn't be happening.
So many points. Just
Like
wasted.
it just shouldn't. So advice is to calm down, guys. Let's get it going. Bubbles looking.
2 bases going down at the same time. Both secured. Hustlers and Colonels up
Yeah.
to an early start.
And that puts the Hustlers in like a bit of a weak spot
That's it.
because they got nothing out of that. So let's see if they can pull it back.
Where is all the action? It seems to be pretty chaotic everywhere. Bit going on at blue by the looks.
Bit of that one.
That's what that one's like.
Yeah.
Okay. Too easy. So we got that.
Over them. Yeah, so red. Looks like they're doing a pretty standard hold right now.
Action over at that back door.
Yeah. Gray's under the base, actually. She's been doing really well this comp.
As we say that, blue cracks in.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that Bubbles?
Looks like Bubbles. And Tricky
And Tricky coming in for a mean
Hell.
base.
And he's straight back out, but Bubbles is still in.
That's it.
Tags
In
Morgan.
his own.
You guys found now that 12 every team's played at least 12 games that the meta's settled a little bit.
I find that the meta's shifting more and more.
Yeah.
I can't comment so much about Pool B, but definitely in Pool A, especially after that trip to Lim, I found that middle round has been getting played other than that more. Especially like that box up to the old green base ramp. Seen a lot of cheeky plays and then kind of looking for some shots in the back, especially on those floats from blue to green.
Yeah. I feel like it's definitely more the dynamic of what the floaters are doing as opposed to what's actually like the defense structures. Yeah.
Get that as well too. As players start to learn the maze a bit more, they learn about the quick positions.
Yeah, exactly.
Twinkle secures this green base. Fantastic.
A full defender green base at that.
That's it.
I'm seeing at least 4 kernels there, so maybe a bit of a slip up, but they're still holding the lead.
Recraft. Good action over at blue.
Apple holding hard there.
Front door loaded a bit. Player looking to sneak in through the back
Is it?
door there. Green is under.
Oh,
Gets denied by Scuttle.
Scuttles. The coin flip king. Jesus.
He's redeeming himself
He is.
after yesterday.
Somniac. For 2. Nice. Nice little
Very
take.
nice.
With 2 people on his door, he knew. He had
He's
the time.
completed now too, so he'll be able to spend the rest of this game just kind of farming points and helping secure that first place for his team.
Looks like Twinkle's going for another green, trying to get Cindy Ben through. She's in. She's in the Insomnia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like you just said, you get both your bases. We're on the hunt for those points there.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than that denial bonus.
Yeah, definitely. I've noticed with Pool B especially, very base oriented.
Oh, 100%.
Not so much the floats, it's like hard 3-2s, hard committal. So a lot of intensity, a lot of denials, a lot of bases.
As those pool A games, you see a lot more slowed down.
Yeah.
Very much a pack game, whereas
3
this-
total bases. Like,
Yeah, it's a lot harder to call, that's for sure.
yeah, tricky looking in again.
Oh,
Straight deny.
you're losing those one-shot denials into the base, right? Should you be shooting?
Yeah, and they add up too. Like it's not that bad at the time, but yeah.
Plus, I've sort of got the feeling that the field point divide is fairly even between the bases. You might get a little bit less from red with blue and green exchanging a lot, but I feel like the denials affect
Yeah.
more as a percentage of the overall game. Like the scores are a little bit lower in general. So
Yeah, exactly.
Just speaking about that, tricky
Yeah.
again.
I feel like with the growth, like during the week as well, reds become less weak.
Yeah.
Like early on, everyone was just getting nothing, but now I think teams are trying to suddenly figure it out.
So, I mean, like, I think players from red are starting to learn those missions.
I remember the nice little cheeky one.
Blue, fantastic job by him. They're really starting to put the foot down and rack up some bases here.
Yeah,
Double the rest of the teams combined at the moment. So
it's like we have both red and green trying to crack through the front door of blue.
Kernels are having a good day, aren't they? I think.
Yeah.
they are. They've picked up at this halfway point through the comp.
Yeah.
They weren't off to such a hot start, but now, yeah, they're definitely starting to figure things out, I feel.
I am very surprised with the amount of synergy there.
For sure, an underrated team.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel,
not.
coming into this comp.
I don't know anything about their training numbers or anything, or like their practice, but like if they're a throw together and they came into this, they're doing exceptional.
Just look old into the front pocket red there, and they're really just like shutting down these lunging springs. Really good success.
Yeah, I've noticed in the last probably 3 years, your average player is significantly better at holding panels and things like that. Like that's probably where the biggest like skill increase has occurred. Like they're not much smarter or more dynamic or anything like that, but just holding those panels, backing on the walls like that, sort of geckoing over those high shots. Most players are pretty adept at that now.
That's just the overall kind of meta shift, I suppose. As you see teams like the Wolfpack start to come into the fold, like these games have really started to slow down. I'm a lot more technical, I feel.
And I guess like when we're training these like teams as well, it's always like, why are you standing out in the open trying to 1v1 this guy?
That's it.
Use a wall. Like that's, especially in Queensland, drilled pretty heavy. Or Red Devil.
Red Devil, two-shot denial again. So many
Happened.
denials for walking on Grace.
What happened there?
Fortunately,
Looks like it was the elbow around the corner from under front pocket at Red.
Yeah, that's a tough call.
Yeah.
That's a tough call.
It was one of the quieter situations as well, but I guess you don't want to be taking people out. To set the precedent out.
Yeah, I think it's just important to make sure you've got vision of the space that you're looking around.
Yeah, that,
I think with a speeder too, there's a lot of tight corners and things like that. You really just got to watch out.
looks like Blue's hitting green pretty hard right now. Bubbles not taking the shot.
Bit of trading action between blue and green at the moment.
I suppose it's a bit of an interesting arena in the sense that each base, or at least blue and red, have key defensive positions that are on the door. They're not inside the base at all. So there's a lot of questions around how you deal with the traffic, because there's going to be two players dueling right at that doorway every single time.
Yeah. And then those doorways also turn into the shooter spots.
Yeah.
So it's like trying to get people out.
Exo goes for his green. Oh,
That's squids.
makes you so nervous when you see those first two shots go down so quick, and then there's that little delay.
Yeah.
And if Packcliff can get a roll on some bases here,
Yeah,
they're going to
definitely.
be right in it. They're only what 4K, 5K
Yeah,
behind,
right.
3 bases down.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options.
It looks like a lot of the action is coming to the moment down. So was it green for a second then? It started to shift. The space being so close to each other, it doesn't take.
Yeah. You could almost just go out completely on it. Let them fight each other.
As Twinkles cracks into the front door of blue.
Does he go for it? No, he doesn't. Get on the phaser, right? Shoulder check on the way out.
Well, this is super interesting at the moment because we've got green trying to crack blue, we've got blue trying to crack green. Same time, red not doing too much.
Red's
Top of
completely
the
empty.
meeting. You can kind of see that on the worm at the moment. The tap points have really started to plateau.
Yeah, Hustlers could definitely make something happen here as well. They just have to identify which is the weaker of the two.
Sure.
Looks like Green's holding pretty hard though, so
I've been
Yeah.
watching the Hustlers games today, and they're really struggling to get the base counts up. They're finishing most of their games with 1 or 2 bases, and it's a bit rough.
yeah.
Do they have to commit more into their attack, or are they trying to perhaps create the lockdown game and then back their players like Ling Ling and Twinkles to be able to, win that field point battle? But it hasn't worked for them so far.
Yeah.
That's well and fine if you can control the game. But as soon as it breaks open, you play catch up at that point.
That's the challenge, isn't it? Is when you want to play that lockdown game, as soon as the other two teams decide, no, we want some bases, we're happy to exchange, you're just behind the 8 ball then,
Just get me guys.
The take on green base there by Exo.
Insomniac not able to get that one. Gets the other 4 denials on them, but yeah, Exo finally sneaking on in.
As we speak, Red Devil cracking red. Secures it for his team. It's going to make it really hard for Packcliff to catch up in these last moments of the game now.
That leaves them with one option. Nearly.
A minute left to go.
Yeah.
They need 2 bases to really put themselves into that first position. I don't see these scores changing.
But if it does, he'll banger it again.
100%. Nothing better than a close game rather than.
Red's finally getting some action now as well.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be enough.
Ling Ling from the cheese spot. Yes.
Just didn't leave himself enough time with all those
Yeah.
players at that front door.
Exo as well. Now they're panicking. The
So
scrambling.
chaotic at the
Yeah.
moment. You see that back door of red.
Yeah.
And there's like 4 people sitting around there at the moment.
From what I've seen of the Colonels, green is definitely amazing for them. That their holds are very good. They move around a lot. They keep it dynamic, and yeah, it showed. Honestly,
Colonels come off to a great finish to that game. 5 bases, 32 bases. I think that first position. I think they're definitely happy with it.
yeah, definitely.
Packcliff's throwing the second, and the Hustlers coming out with third.
Mm.
Just one of those games,
Yeah. Not a clean game by any means from any team realistically.
You add up all those denials that players are dropping,
Yeah.
along with the denial bonuses as well. You just start to clean that up a bit.
Yeah.
Some of these teams, especially like Packcliff, might have even had the first in that game.
Yeah, because it's a big turnaround. Even if you get the base,
Yeah.
so it's like a 4K turnaround.
You've got to consider as well, if you get those bases early, you put yourself in those positions to be out getting pack points more.
Yeah, I guess it comes down to counting how many people you have to deal with, stuff
Yeah.
like that. So yeah, I guess fundamentals.
Yep.
But yeah.
Next teams will be moving into the arena shortly. We have the Storm playing out of red. They're the highest seeded team in Pool B.
Yep.
They're coming up against Redacted, who are playing out of green, and What Foe out of blue. So based on seedings, the Storm would be expected to win this game. Redacted in second place, and What the Foe the lowest seeded team. Any predictions for this one, fellas?
Interesting game because obviously I have to back Storm being a fellow Sunny Coaster, but I've seen some crazy stuff from Redacted the past couple of days. So they're a bit of an unpredictable team. I feel like they're losing some games you'd expect them to win, and then winning some games you'd probably not expect.
Yeah.
So
I mean, all day yesterday I was on the Redacted hype train.
yeah,
So honestly, I reckon they can do it again today. But Storm's playing really well, so
I'm quite surprised to see the Storm down in Pool B, to be honest.
Yeah.
I really expected them to be in Pool A. And granted, they are the highest team in the Pool B at the moment, but they were looking pretty good.
yeah, definitely.
Seen drop.
I think it'll be interesting to see what the foe do in this game. I think the key to this is really going to be capitalizing on points over at that base and kind of micromanaging the plays that they make.
Yeah.
I would almost expect potentially a dub from what the foe in this game. Maybe not straight away, but really paying attention to what that team does and capitalizing is going to be key here.
I'm going to pan the camera over to Storm space. They're playing out of red. I'm really interested to see how they decide to start this.
Yeah,
Let's just see their defensive setup.
Typically, I've seen Kit Kat under the base. They're usually coming out with some pretty impressive tag ratios, especially earlier on. I think we'll see Rod and the leg out on attack. As we see Rod at that front door, we're going to run straight out. Yep, there we go. I think Brett will be playing
probably back row.
Yeah, mostly defensive.
Floating role.
Yeah,
We'll have Cyrix at that top big ramp, kind of shooting down towards Grenade.
Yeah.
Put some pressure on them.
but yeah, let's see how aggressive they play early. Looks like they're already at green.
Such a quick run straight down that.
Yeah.
Like,
Very
seems like
bold
green
though,
starts,
especially
yeah.
with green. You don't know what you're going into.
Especially playing from red as well. Like blue is right underneath that base.
Mm.
If you run all the way down to green right at the start of the game, you've really lost that line of communication with the defense.
Yeah.
It's really easy for blue to sneak up, get a quick hit before she attack from the tree play.
Looks like green's holding with at least 3.
Yep.
So maybe it's bounce time.
That's pretty standard from Redacted as well, right?
Yeah, the defensive depth is a lot higher, I think. When it comes to attack, some of the new guys get a bit struggly. Yeah, the defense, Chris.
Seen Meerkat try to crack into the back door of red there.
Looks like 3 blues at red as well.
Interest. Oh, as they storm through that front door there.
Kit Kat just laying
Still
it
out
down.
there. Yeah. 3 people at his door, mate. He
Yeah.
does not care.
Oh, shot getting in. Doesn't finish.
There are some greens hanging around as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw that player get deactivated by green as he got into the front pocket there.
Yeah, Meerkat and Hillahoo? Yeah, Hillahoo.
So yeah,
Playing really well.
it's defense by Kit Kat there.
Mm.
That Meerkat lone is really something you got to watch.
It's
out for.
lethal.
Like you take your eyes off him for a second, and that's a free base.
Yeah.
Or again, just on fire.
Yeah.
Nothing happening at blue at the moment.
Yeah, super quiet. Again,
Looks like red have set up on the box underneath green as well. We
Yeah.
can't make out which player that is, but we might see an attempted take here.
Is that is the leg? He's going
Leg.
for it. Puts 1 in.
he's key.
2. Yeah, that's 3. Nice.
Third space of the game puts him off to an early lead, but at points too.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say like calm movement and stuff. Didn't go straight in, didn't just throw the shot.
Yeah,
Cycled him again.
really disciplined.
Reset.
Just kept it all under control. Knew when to take the base when it was too risky.
Yeah. Meerkat and Hillahoo looks like they're being bogged down by Kit Kat, sorry.
There's just a lot going on at
Yeah.
that base right now, right? Like we've got blue there as well. It's just really hard to manage that. Meanwhile, you're throwing all these extra back points towards the team.
Oh, yeah.
As the only base in the game. You
Yeah.
have to question the right call to make.
It looks like they're bounced. Hillahoo's lunging out blue, but Mum holding.
A lot of action at that front back door.
Yeah.
It was interesting to see what the base going to do for the next couple of seconds.
Yeah. Looks like Red's still trying to grind out green as well, but
Yeah.
this blue base. Surely green gets some traction soon.
Approaching like the 4th minute, and there's only been 1 base go down this whole game.
which is a shake-up compared to the other games in this group. So maybe a lot more discipline coming through in this game.
Yeah, I think the Storm are driving that. They're gonna play a very structured game. They've got local players, and Redacted are they're gonna try and do the same thing, right? Meerkat wants to. I don't think Meerkat's captaining the team, but I think they're trying to play the game, in the standard sort of way.
Not Captain Redacted.
It's Hillahu.
Yeah, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I believe that the it's like a training exercise to bring Hillahu. They've identified Hillahu as sort of the next leader, possibly like a C team captain in the upcoming ZLTAC. So good opportunity to get some notches on your belt.
Yeah, definitely.
No, what happened in red?
And his Shock's set up in the G spot of green, but he's not shooting.
I think he realized he's identified that there's a player in there.
Yeah, Chuck is playing mid pretty well, so
And
There it
that
is.
mid
Yep.
player comes in. Is it only Shock over at Grey at the moment?
yeah, it is.
Sure what he's doing there. No, I
Here
mean,
is-
essentially just keep on
Sizing him up too. But
I think Green's picked up on that now. They don't want to keep too many players back just for one person, right?
yeah, exactly.
If you're just doubling with that player, you're not really optimizing your back plays.
Yeah, it's a tough call, isn't it? Because if you leave one, it just takes they'll get the base. If they've got time
Yeah.
in the 1-on-1, eventually they'll win the standoff, right? But if
Yeah.
you commit two, you've committed twice the resources to defending the attack than what the attack's committed to it, and
Exactly.
it's a tough call. I'd leave two.
Yeah.
You can't give up a base for essentially nothing. But
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's in the spot again.
Or, I want that. Oh, what?
Dossie with a hero
Base.
but just too short. But yeah, Meerkat did pick up blue, by the way. It was a clutch take from underneath. But that's pretty big. All things considered.
Base there. Is that right?
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Nice.
Textbook. I think you told him that. one.
Yeah, that's for me. I'll take that. But no, clean base. That evens out the blue takes as well, so looking a bit interesting.
It's good about offsetting their bases too. Like,
Yeah.
and probably not going to be a blowout base game on this one. It's been pretty tight. Only 4 bases going down for half
Yeah.
points. So
Looks like Green's back at that grind at red though,
Yeah.
so. Oh,
there's
Meerkat.
that
That
lunge.
was gorgeous.
Goes for his final base.
If Shock squared up on the line a bit more, I think he was
Yeah.
good to go, but you don't want to risk that.
That was close. Had I not have seen the scoreboard, I would have got the
Yeah.
there. Oh, yeah, the denial.
Onto Rod.
Shouldn't it?
Yeah.
So we're really going to the halfway point of the game here. Storm and Redacted are effectively tied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really anyone's game. What the foe, really falling behind, both on field and base.
Oh, that helped Redacted there.
Chicken with a nice little offhand launch as well. Blue is chockers. People getting absolutely taken out of the doorway. Big blue, yeah.
Oh, super busy under the blue
Dossie
base.
under. Not shooting, good
Oh,
call.
shot in the back.
Because
of
the rod's coming in.
The chaos based situation is really funny, isn't it? Because when you just go into a standard 3 defense, 2 attackers, it feels almost impossible to get.
Yeah.
It's almost like you want the chaos situation because you got a better chance. But when you're shooting that base,
It's terrifying.
it's terrifying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Even if you've got the comms, every other team's coming. It's just echo chamber
Yeah,
down there.
there's so much noise.
Chicken 2-shot by Meerkat, who's back on defense now. Now that's not what you want if you're attacking that base. He's done. It's just
He's just
squaring
fun
up.
of those
Yeah.
points now. He wants those players to come to him more.
Yeah, exactly. Rod's just cracking out blue, but he already has the base.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to swap him out.
Trying to help the leg get in, I
He's
think.
missed He's missed his chance.
Oh, that missed shot,
Yeah.
critical, but he did the right thing and chose not to try again.
He's going
He's got
for
it
it.
now.
He's got himself
He's
covered.
throwing
He
him out
knows
the
it.
back door.
Yeah.
He's got that.
Again, the identifying not to just shoot it anyway.
Yeah, it showed really good composure by Leg there.
Yeah.
He almost certainly would have been denied.
Oh, yeah.
He knew his window was about 2 seconds to get that base from him. So yeah, Leg's playing really well actually. Like
Yeah.
he's super effective at putting people through these bases. I've been
Yeah.
watching their games.
For a self-proclaimed not game runner, he's running it well. So
I think the styles of like really
Yeah.
attack. Got that really disciplined play style of like
Yeah.
compared to what's really fast paced
Yeah.
and aggressive.
The speed. Looks like it's defaulted back to a standard game. Everyone's calmed down.
At blue at the moment,
Yeah.
you've got a couple of players going for a poke over at red, but really all the points are down at blue.
Yeah, Blue's literally 5-on-2 right now against. Oh, Chush looking for that piggyback. Actually, that was crisp.
Both teams are attacking blue as well.
Yeah.
Red. Yeah, red
I
and green.
was going to mention seeing no players in the green base at the moment.
Is it a dump? A split?
I don't want to say it's a dump. I want to say maybe they've pushed right up, but potentially.
That's Meerkat and Hillahu and Dossie at red.
Yeah,
Really?
I think it's the right play, right? Like if
Yeah.
you're what the foe, you know you're out of it, and you've got two teams attacking your base. You try and get two players inside,
Yeah.
leave the chaos outside, clean up the scraps, and you got to go hard. Send 3 out and try and catch up on some bases.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I reckon it's Akira and Chuck back as well. So maybe you could get under those floats, but
The Legs
it's a risk.
still down at blue at the moment, even though he's got both of his bases.
Looks like they're trying to get Big Red through.
I was going to say, I don't see Rod anymore, so
Yeah.
it's definitely the right play. You don't want two players to have the base sticking around.
Yeah,
It is. They've got red inside.
You know,
Oh no, red's tagged out.
I'm not getting that one.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Leg's inside and he's doing a great job, but you can't push your players in from inside the
Yeah,
base.
exactly.
You know?
Especially with
got
this
a
and
little
this.
bit of chaos outside, and now Big Red has to clear out practically 6 players just to have a chance. In an 8-second window, it does leave a lot of wiggle room. Eh?
Dossie looking. That's a clean setup.
Oh, he must have missed shots there.
The leg got it.
That third shot
Yeah.
took way too long.
Yeah.
He must have missed one.
Was he taking it from speaker?
So he started at the speaker and then started to move tighter where Bread's shooting from now.
That's huge. That's nearly game setting.
Yeah, I think it's just about locked up for them.
Yeah. Good cover from leg on that one as well. But Brad getting under in that situation is pretty rough for a guy like that. For a heavy defender, like he's playing outside really well.
Yeah.
So what the fold left, Redacted are going to try and get a cycle on, but they've only got time for 2 more hits, and it's just not going to be enough.
That's the thing there, right? They might know that they're only 2 bases behind on Storm, but they know how far behind the points that they are.
Yeah.
I think with this arena, especially how easy it is to lose vision on your floats and your offense, it's hard to make that judgment.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
You see that head shake as well.
You don't
what
lose
it
it. Yeah. Koch picks it up anyway, but like the damage is done.
Yeah.
yeah, that's costly. It's hard. I mean,
Yeah.
99% of all teams in this situation are going to cycle the empty blue. Like,
Yeah.
you know, even though it's almost impossible for them to come back at this point.
Yeah. But yeah, blue dumping to red just cements it further. Like they're just cleaning up on back now.
It's like what we were talking about before as well. Storm doing a really good job of controlling the pace of this game. I think it's definitely their play style as well. This really suits them. This slowed down, methodical kind of
Yeah,
play.
exactly. The staging for their base tapes was really good as well. They were teaming up, taking those dollars.
Yeah.
It's poetry. That's what we love. So,
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing to see what the foe have such a low pack score. When you look at the amount of tags against, they were clearly in the action. They just
Yeah.
couldn't win. Like, you know, we've got 53 tags against the Skits, 50 to Shock, 40 to Chicken, 36 and 26 to Dummy and Mum, respectively.
Yeah.
They're in the action.
yeah,
The whole
definitely.
game.
Yeah.
They really probably, should have been able to accumulate 5 to 10k more off the phaser in that.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of front shots and back shots. So
Yeah.
maybe walls need to be used a bit. Instead of just those open standoffs. So
Leg 14-7.
I told him to get 15, so not good enough from him, but he'll get there.
I want to point out as well before this next game starts, look at the tag ratios.
Kit
And Cyrex.
Yeah.
And this is something that I've noticed in games playing against them as well. Cyrex up with that top red ramp shooting down into green as well. You get that really massive sniper shot. It's really hard to deal with because it's so far away, and it kind of forces green team to kind of adapt, push out a bit more and change their positioning, put them out of their comfort zone a bit.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Next game's rolling in now. Players are making their way in. We've got Reunion as the highest seed playing out of red. We've got the Sabres playing out of green, and East Coast Lightning playing out of blue. Sabres are an interesting one, right? Because I think
Yeah.
most of us expected them to be better than what they've been so far.
Yes. Yeah, at the very minimum. It looks like a lot of cohesion issues. Individually, they're all decent players, especially like Spire.
One of the East Coast Lightning players has not started unless they're playing with 4.
So
Yeah.
I was reffing the Sabres earlier in the day, and I was reffing at red base, and they were attacking, and I watched Princess like lunge and clear like 3 people out of red,
Yep.
like 3 times in a row.
Yep.
Like, and it just amazes me that there's where they are on the ladder with that ability. Like
Yeah.
the way Princess was clearing that base, I would be confident that he'd be able to crack the Wolfpack or like the Spartans as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know where it's falling over for those guys.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think we were talking about this a bit yesterday on the stream. I think at the end of the day, it comes down to a management thing, experience thing. Honestly, at the moment, from talks with some of the guys on this team, I think too much of the responsibility is just I think he needs to take a bit of a step back and kind of throw some of his newer guys, especially in the deep end.
Bit of a bold shot from Firebird there. There was still 3 people in the base, and he put a shot in.
Accidental, maybe, or
Must have been, because
Can get
Princess
that.
just turned around and was like, hey,
Yeah.
mate, how's it going?
One especially with that spot under the base, if you try to shoot that player out from that back door, you can actually accidentally take that.
do we know is Spider captaining the team?
No,
I
apparently.
don't think so.
Right.
So it was sort of like a flick call from what I've seen, where it's like, I just need to take a step back. Here you go. So I think it's like nearly Princess out first.
Look, I honestly think that's a reasonable call.
Yeah.
So, like, talent-wise, it's very clear Spider's, by far the best player.
Sure.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily automatically qualify him to be the captain or to push people through bases,
Yeah.
right? Like, watching Spider play for a couple of years, he doesn't actually strike me as that base cracking type.
No.
Yeah.
He's you put him in the spot that you just need an area dominated,
Yeah.
like he goes to the Georges of the world and just like you can't beat him in that spot. He controls the space. He's like the second best player on a team ever
Yeah.
kind of thing,
Yeah.
He would
Yeah.
be a perfect mid.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And unfortunately, just due to how good he is, he's kind of asked to do something that's not necessarily his specialty or the best use of his skills.
Yeah, from what I've seen, he's actually been playing last line.
Yeah, that's for a couple
So-
of games.
yeah. Yeah, apparently they were getting cracked too easy. He's like, I'm going in, boys. So he's in the base now.
Yeah.
And it seems to be playing a lot
Man,
better.
I imagine him as like a defensive floater would just be disgusting, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Came out with like a 71-13 game yesterday. So
Yeah.
just Spider things, right?
Like, what is it? Like, how? But yeah, honestly, I think they have the most potential growth out of any team. Especially since they're so low, like they can only go up.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're defaulting like 3-2s now. So it's like 3 outs, 2 defend. And they're getting through bases now. And that was their big problem, I think.
Sadly, that not anymore.
Oh, Guinea on the wall. Squaring up now.
Oh, nice little stand up here, though.
Yeah. Badlamp, late addition to the team, but
Yeah.
playing well. Like, honestly, filling the gaps that he needs to fill.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Or going for the sneak shot green, but he was completely exposed
Yeah.
to 2 plays.
yeah, it looks like both teams are attacking green, which is probably the most dangerous situation in this maze, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 teams attacking green at the same time.
The
Yeah.
thing that really sets Green Base apart from all the other bases in this arena is that you can see straight through the other goal. It's like, I feel like that's really complicated. Really risky to be taking bases when you know that they're not secure. And again, he's going for it again.
Yeah.
Got protection this time.
They did get this on the first one as well.
So Lightning stopped the denial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lightning were at the front door of green, and Reunion have started taking from the sneaky spot at the back. There was someone in the box that easily could have turned around and denied that, and Lightning just tagged the player in the box and allowed Reunion an easy base.
That is the second time as well. On their first take, Spider definitely having to go at one of the
Yeah.
Lightning players, saying, like, they're over there. What are you doing? Um,
Just a bit of an experience.
yeah,
right?
I don't know that there's intent to that. It's just
Yeah.
like see lights shoot.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The
Yeah.
more comps you play, better your ability to read the comps.
Yeah.
Sometimes just shooting that player to get that extra 100 points isn't always the answer.
Yeah, exactly. But it looks like Reunion's definitely abusing that spot.
Yeah.
Like very well. So one shot on the Spider by Spanner.
Not what you typically see from Spider.
Yeah, a bit greedy, honestly. But oh,
Kind of blue base.
what is that?
Excellent.
Oh,
Interesting spot
wow.
to shoot it from. Fantastic.
I dare him to try that
yeah.
in a high.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Or just do it again. Like how?
Don't say that too loudly because he will.
Yeah.
and he'll probably pull it off.
Yeah.
Looks like the game's opened up a bit. Started to see some base takes. Lightning's still yet to put any bases on the board.
Mm,
How do they respond? If you're Lightning right now, what do you do?
that's a bad move. And you do at this point. Like you're halfway through the game, 3 bases behind. They're fairly up on pack, which is interesting to see.
Yeah. But yeah, they've leaked the one though, so it's not too bad. But do you pull numbers at this point? And do you just go out and lock to it?
It's the first time that we've seen East Coast Lightning fail to make. But sometimes they really have just got higher game pieces.
I wonder if Reunion's pulled the plug here. Oh no, there's Cougar's making his way back, but
They just have a very extended flow.
Very,
like
very.
it is.
It's
Yeah.
the thing with Red, right? Because you got those ramps and stuff that are really optimal for options, and you don't really have. Sometimes it can look like a dumped bait.
oh, there is activity over at Red now.
Yep.
Then we've got can't make out which team's attacking.
You're under the base.
Yeah, Cougar's under the base. Firebird defending the back door.
What's up, Blue? Yeah, Blue's there.
Yeah, so Lightning are
That's their call. Let's see if it works. Cougar says
Some
no.
good comms from that back
Yeah.
door. Really looks like 2 blues are attacking at the moment, which how good Reunion's comms are. They're ability to keep track of this. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's getting to the point where they need to do something a bit more. Like, yeah, you can have a crack at Red, but I don't know. It's just, yeah, unsatisfactory is what I'm gonna say for that one.
So, like you got to think, right? 7 bases are going down for this game. You know that you only one of them.
Oh, good,
Oh,
gorgeous. I'm loving these lunges from these full B teams. They got movement. It's just the game sense usually
Yeah.
letting them down.
I've noticed that the Sydney guys in general, they've got the flick shot down pack. They've
Yeah.
got lunges and dives pretty good.
Yeah.
They've got really good phaser control. It's just the stuff between the ears, I suppose, is where they've got the most development.
it
Yeah,
really seems to be the only thing they're lacking is that competition experience.
Yeah.
Because hopefully some of it, this competition can get rectified.
Well, it's also just like how often you get quality games in.
Yeah.
You know, like in Queensland, I think we really do take it for granted our
yeah.
access to team games.
Extremely.
You know, I was talking to Guinea yesterday, and like it's a blessing for them when they can get 15 players together to play team
Yeah.
games.
Oh, yeah.
Like, a lot of the time, the most team games these guys play in a year is at these competitions.
Another 2 on 5. Princess
goes
with the piggy, but like,
it's
you gotta count that, man. Again, it's
make
just
sure you're looking at your doors, right? Like he's really panicking under that base.
Yeah, he seemed to position himself not looking at front door or really looking at back door and
Yeah.
trying to split divide his attention.
dropping on the first shot. Like,
easy. It's not going to work in this arena with the way that these bases are set up.
yeah. Red have pulled 3 to green, and Spider's just putting on a show. But yeah, that if there's a gap for Lightning to do something, it's now.
Yeah.
Like you go to Red, but looks like they're hunkering down instead and trying to survive the
It's
storm.
really up on the Union here. If
Yeah.
they can just get one base.
Really interesting defensive setup Lightning have done. They've put
Yep.
2 inside, but instead of going to the Spider position, they've got one on the barrel and one on front.
Mm.
If someone cracks through that front door, they're both going down in one.
Oh yeah, you could even just get a lucky one on the
So
barrel
you see
player,
that
like,
as well.
Yeah. I think if I'm I mean, if I'm Nutty there, well, I mean, he
What
put
a
it off.
crazy
He's put
Yeah.
flick shot. Oh, another one.
1-2.
He's on it.
Now they're back
Gas
in.
back
He's gonna
back
do
in.
it again. Late
Oh.
into that door.
These doors.
Oh,
They're doing it. Like, respect, honestly.
old shots out that front door.
Yeah.
Oh man, I feel bad about knocking it.
Yeah,
honestly,
like,
they're just
They've
like,
instantly proved they can do it.
Oh, it's gone
why
away.
Nutty lead?
Why?
I do not know. Maybe they're making the call now to go get a base again. 7 bases.
Do you
down,
make the
kind of
call
missing
now?
theirs.
Man, the way that those guys were getting tags, they might have pulled the second.
Yeah.
It's like just feeding them.
I mean, one base and they're
Oh.
back up.
Red's in the base again. If they drop this base to red now,
Yeah, you could
So-
almost
so-
like green get it.
Reddit and Green are still attacking Lightning, so I'm gonna call it as I see it. It was a bad idea to have Nutty move out of the
Yeah.
base.
Yes.
Right. Fair enough. If one team leaves and you've just got, red versus blue or or green versus blue or green versus red, okay, you change it up. But if both teams are there, you've got to stay inside like that.
make that call once you've been shot out of the base, right?
Yeah.
You've got 2 people secured and you don't leave.
Especially not when you're rolling like those guys.
Oh yeah, that was carnage. But now they've just split off, and they're back in now. So what did they gain from that reset?
The energy seems to have shifted to green.
Yeah.
And we seem to be down with base here. But I think they just led too many points now. I don't it's gonna be enough.
Blue needs something. Like they need to do something.
Yeah.
Um,
And Saber's pretty safe. in
Yeah,
their
save
first place.
save with the wrap this one.
Yeah.
There's 30 seconds to go. They're just going to get fed tags. If Lightning are going to try and run through the doors, I don't see the result changing at this point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
um,
We're still hanging around at the
yeah,
defense.
this blue last line is clean. Like he's doing work. I'm not sure who it is.
Guinea's going to have a go.
Guinea dropping the arm. The old shoulder into him. Oh, crouching tiger. Back at it again.
Crouching
That was a
tiger,
nice take.
hidden Guinea.
Yeah. He's like, this is my barrel, boys. Step aside. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that just sealed it, right?
A really good first for the Sabres.
Yeah.
Honestly. I
They
would have
actually
probably
played.
needed to beat
Yeah.
them in the game, but
Yeah.
perhaps it's a sign of things to come further in the comp.
Yeah.
The Sabres going to start to make a bit of a climb like they did in Darwin.
Princess really redeemed himself, coming back with a respectable 9-3
Yep.
after taking 7 shots to get his blue. So really brought him back into
Yeah.
the game.
Again, it's just denials, hey. Like, you have 3 on Firebird, 2 on Camster, 1 on Guinea as well, 1 on Griffo. That adds up. Like, that's a lot of denials. That could almost pull them back into, like, 1 base, 2 base sort of range on saves.
It's unnecessary, some of the shots that are being taken.
Yeah.
And you see the panic on the players as well. If you're panicking, don't shoot.
Yeah, and that's coming from us. Like,
Now,
everything we do is
ironically,
pure panic.
no.
Yeah.
Righty, next game we'll be heading in shortly. We have Storm, top seeded Storm playing out of blue, Redacted playing out of red, and Tasmania Hustlers playing out of green. What are they?
Sixth game?
Sounds familiar.
It's familiar.
Very possibly,
Seen
actually.
a lot of these players at least.
Not quite. Very,
Quite.
very close. We've seen something similar. We've seen Storm reunion. No. Oh, hang on. I might have gotten this one wrong, guys. Sorry.
That's all right.
We've got Storm playing out of blue, Redacted playing out of red, and the Tasmania Hustlers playing out of green.
Okay. Interesting game, this one.
Yeah, look, I can't see the Storm not winning this. They seem pretty proficient at blue, particularly. Their defense out of blue is going to be good, and the way that the leg's going, putting people through bases at the moment. He seems to be really good at putting people through green as well, which certainly not all the teams in the comp have figured out yet. I know we definitely haven't figured it out, but League seems to have a good eye for putting people through green base.
Yep. Just comes down to what they can keep the points down at that bottom of the kind of red out of it. Was red redacted?
Yeah, so red will be redacted. They have a pretty solid red defense actually.
Yeah. That's floats as well. Looking real good, especially down those big ramps. They can run. Like, these guys can move. So, yeah, expect, like, the big run straight down the green, straight back up. which is impressive. But
Just depends on how much pressure they can bring. And maybe even force it.
definitely. Yeah, let's see if they've pulled it back after the last game. So it's all about these little adjustments
That's
and like what teams do in that like 1 game, 2 game break. So
every lost game is an opportunity. Something, right?
yeah. Hobart looking all right as well. So yeah,
I want personally, I want to see something drastic from the Hustlers in this.
Yeah.
I want to see something crazy, you know,
Yeah.
whether it be like hold for 2 minutes and then just smash full dump.
Yeah.
I think the Hustlers aren't going to be able to win the standard game here, right? They're gonna have to make it weird.
Yep.
To give themselves a chance.
Which is unfortunate for them because this Green Bay's the base. At all.
I would argue that it is.
Yeah.
Teams. Green's so scary to take
Yeah.
that if Green dump, I think you've got a better chance of having the other 2 teams fight for you
Yeah.
than you would for the other 2 bases, right?
Yeah.
And that's not what you want because you don't want to fight for the empty green. But I just feel like that might be what happens. And you could even just buy yourself, maybe the strat is if you're green, you dump early, right? And you create, if you're lucky, teams will fight for you. You dump it, get 3 bases, come home.
Yeah.
And you've got a 3 base advantage. It's unlikely any team's going to win that fight at green. Yeah, I reckon that's the play. If I'm the Hustlers, that's what I'm doing.
Which base do you go to?
Yeah, it's a tough call. Blue is a quicker journey, obviously, but it might be easier to set up.
We might be right on the
They're
corner,
gone.
actually. Green is under blue. They've secured that
yeah,
base.
they've done it. That was
If
a
it's
gorgeous
Colbert.
crack by Twinklefoot. The lefty just coming in high.
I've got Rod under red base. What's going on at blue? Still defense back in. Have that?
The defense has gotten back in. Now, the Hustles haven't fully up. They're still defending.
Yeah.
They've got a 2-person defense by the looks with Twinkles working in that middle. I couldn't make out the player that was in the box before. A lot of activity happening at red.
Very fast-paced game so far. Every base in the game's gone down.
It looked like they almost did a
like a all just exchanged.
yeah,
And then, all right, settle down, guys.
yeah. Bring it back. Killer
Oh, it's played by Green. So Green is still around at the base.
by Twinkles again. Fantastic start. Straight into it.
In the situation where all 3 teams get a base at the same time and then reset, it's basically a tie. I think the only thing that separates it is who gets the base, right?
Yep.
If you get an opportunity to get one of your defenders or one of your players who's a little bit less skilled on that attack and they get the cheap base, then that's awesome. So, Meerkat got that first one.
Yeah.
You're gonna expect Meerkat to get his bases anyway, right?
Yes, exactly. I think they almost started the game with a 5 out. Get the base and then return.
Because red, even you saw Meerkat wander into
Yeah.
that green base, a little confused.
And he
have they
walked
done
out
this?
as well. Like, where is everyone? But
Well, it's
yeah.
like the loneliest place in the world is inside the empty base.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah. Like you ever get that feeling you're being watched and not by the ref, or by
Yeah.
everyone involved?
Yeah.
Tell you what, even more terrifying of mobiles.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the corner.
when
Love it.
when you're cycling the empty and you get set up under and you're waiting for the base to come up, it's like the longest
Yeah.
30 seconds
Yeah.
of your life.
And you start hearing stuff. You're like, is that a footstep? Yeah.
yeah. They're that troll player that's like in a spot that no one's ever used the whole comp. That's just gonna
Yeah.
come out and 2-shot me.
Looks like Blues are green, doing what they can.
They've started to realize that Green's pretty free at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh wow, a lot going on over in blue base.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like 2 greens there at least. Not sure about any reds.
Twinkles is still just kind of keeping around at that green base there. I think he's running up and around the ramp, just coming back for some cheeky pulse love and
Yeah.
secure the space.
Look at those storm pack points. Like that's straight into it with a massive
I'd
lead.
love to say it.
Massive. You do. You do.
It looks like they're trying to crack red now. Not having much success with it though. Use that under the base. Silent secures her green.
Yep.
Yes.
Looks like
Green are
Again.
stopping red.
yeah, they get it too.
All right. Yeah. Green's starting to crack into red. now,
Yeah.
which-
It's nearly a dump bounce,
Yeah.
but they're bouncing between home and a base.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, or Kit Kat getting a
Kit Kat.
warning. I saw what for.
Yeah, I really, really like what the Hustlers are trying to do here. The benefit to running in with numbers like this is that just the denial chance is so much lower,
Yeah.
right? And when teams are fighting for empties and there's chaos, I feel like Redacted and Storm are at a much higher risk of denials, and that could make the difference if it goes to 8 to 10 bases, right?
Yeah.
Also, I think the Hustlers might have realized that their 2-person attack just hasn't been doing it, hasn't been cutting it, so they're just using numbers. Right? Like, look at this. This is great.
That is, it's what you want to see, right? Because it covers their biggest weakness, and that's what you want from like a plan, right? So
Because Rod are both done with their bases, so they're just going to be farming points the rest of this game. How much are two pretty dangerous players and having that?
oh yeah,
The Storm are working on the cycle. They're doing it nice and safely with 2.
yeah,
They're doing it with 3.
bit much,
I
maybe.
don't know that that's cool. There's
Yeah.
0 field points happening for that,
Yeah.
and they've got all game to get that. I mean, yeah, 2 you get it because you just don't want to risk that cheeky denial.
Yeah.
But 3's a bit of an overcommitment.
Yeah, Green back in again. Captain Morgan looking
Well-
guessing. But yeah,
Fortunate denial.
Dolphy's just in. He's just in there. He knows what's up.
Shot
Oh,
out.
miss. Twinkles thought he
That
got
was
shot.
that was a good play by Chart.
Yeah.
Just holding the shot.
You don't want to be panicking.
Yeah.
Like high players like this.
Now
This could really almost just about play out to Redacted now because the Storm have only got one place to go.
That's it. All the points are going to be coming there.
And-
Green's already out.
Yeah, the Hustlers need to get their hustle on because if they can't finish, well, I mean, like
Yeah.
Green, yeah. So we've got Storm still need one more hit on Green.
Yeah.
So the Hustlers have pretty much a minute to get their last hits on Red.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just going to turn into an absolute cluster
Yeah.
at Red, and it's going to play heavily into Redacted's
yeah,
Redacted's end. And I really like what Redacted's doing. They're being patient. They're not rushing the
Yeah.
cheap greens. They're conceding them to the Storm and saying, "Yep, we want you to cycle it, and then we want you to have nowhere to go but our base."
Yeah.
Smart not to
Yeah,
do that over.
really, really well played.
the question comes. Oh, okay. This is huge.
Missed the shot
Yeah.
in the base there.
Yeah, that Rod base that he has, the one on Red, that's going to be pretty pivotal because Red don't have a hit on Green. Yet.
Yeah.
I mean, on Blue, sorry.
Hustlers have decided instead of persisting at Red, they've decided to go downstairs.
So bounce out.
It's not necessarily a bad call, especially if the Storm are going to hit up shortly.
But always come back and get the base when it's a bit quieter too.
Does this mean Redacted panic though? Because they no longer have the points and they've dropped that one to Blue. So do we look at again for maybe a last minute, 2 minute, 3 minute dump?
Potentially.
It depends on how they read it, but yeah.
Redacted had at least another 9k worth of bases over Green.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Storm really put in the foot down now with their pack points. They're in a position to just hold this out and kind of like,
They definitely don't need to push for those bases.
do they even need their extra 4 bases?
Yeah,
Captain Morgan with a beautiful 1v1 into a crack.
so close to being denied as well. I guess that just shows the value of practicing shooting the base, right?
Yeah.
Like those missed shots, timing those bases, that's critical.
Yeah.
If I'm Redacted now, I want to start getting my roll on through Green. I know you've got plenty of time, but we have seen teams wait too long and end up fighting for that empty that
Yeah.
they've had 5 minutes to clear.
Teams can fall back and
Yeah.
decide to defend for the
I
last
mean,
3 minutes.
Look at Twinkles. He's hanging around. He knows.
He's waiting. He's like, they haven't come here yet. That's right there.
Hit bold base shot there, but you know,
That's base. He
Yeah.
does need his red base, so
yeah.
You're Redacted. Now's the time to go out and make something happen.
Yeah.
We've got the Hustlers until the Hustlers bounce out again. But you've got Storm and Hustlers fighting over your base. They've done the right thing. They've put 2 people inside. You let the chaos happen outside. You just clean up the scraps.
I feel like they start moving for that cycle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can't leave too much time. Otherwise, when it's up on that, they're gonna just.
Even if it's as simple as sort of someone keeping an eye on, like you do it with 1.5. You know, you just have someone kind of play the ramp down to Green, also looking up at that front door of Red
Yep.
in that space, communicating if something's happening there. You know, You don't necessarily need the two inside the base, just an extra set of eyes to avoid the cheeky deny.
It does look like green's split again, which is interesting.
I wonder if that's intentional or if it's just
Miscommunication.
miscommunication.
Another nice little base for Redacted, getting that cycle
Yeah,
started.
so they've started the cycle.
This should put them above Hustlers, but who knows? Hustlers could finally get into that red base.
The other two. On that too. And
They've definitely done a good job of playing the wild card.
oh yeah.
Like this is what they needed to do.
Yeah, Storm's field points are just nuts, right? Like, you know, Redacted, even if they get the 3 bases they're behind, they're still well out of it in the field point game. Storm well in control.
There's one thing Storm knows how to do, how to counter it.
Yeah, they can pull back hard and they keep it interesting as well. So they'll give you a base every now and then, just to keep you there. You're like, yeah, we got the roll on.
I did just spot Twinkles hanging around green base, so
Yeah.
they are looking for the cheap. They are looking for the cheeky denies.
They definitely look to play for the second on this one, which is good.
You know, I think even though the Hustlers are looking like quite likely to get third in this game, I like what they've done. I like that they've tried to make something happen. You know, and I got a lot of respect for that. It's much better than just sort of waiting around for 12 minutes to, you know, lose. I really like what they've tried, and I hope they're not discouraged. I hope they try
Yeah.
again.
This is definitely a step in the right direction. Like, definitely.
Something learn from as well, right?
Yeah.
And again,
There's
minute
still
and a half
time.
left to
Yeah.
go. There's time for them to still
There
pull that
is.
second
They're
down.
set up. It looks like red. Aren't there?
I mean,
Oh, they're there.
Akira's there.
Yeah.
They've just allowed Hustlers to set up inside. Oh no, they're gone.
They're
Red's gone.
running. They're
They've made
running
a call. Man, that really risked putting themselves into third with that
Yeah.
call.
See, they've
Yeah.
got to secure this base now. Green's still got to secure the top
Yeah.
of the Reds. They need at least 2 more. Meanwhile, Red, the only place they can go now, are very defensive.
Looks like
Legs-
Legs
I
gun
think
his
Legs-
ankle
Legs-
again.
Legs, yeah.
Yeah.
He limped away there. That's a bit rough.
Yeah, he half stood on the barrel and sort of just, he's limping in. That was a pre-existing one as well, so hopefully it's not too bad for him, but he's going hard. Look at that knee drop. He's on it. That looks painful though.
Oh
We've
man,
all been there.
look what's going on here. These are the situations that the refs despise because it is so hard to manage.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many moving pieces.
Yeah. Looks like they're doing a good job of it too, because it's pretty clean, honestly, but yeah. Oh, Jericho moving
Morgan
out.
still needs that red base.
Jericho's onto something.
Green has gone down 10 times now. So we're not going to see too much activity there anymore. It's really just...
Red's dumped back home. Did they get the 1 and leave? They didn't get the 1.
Potentially not a bad call here.
Oh, if they've dumped and gone home, that was a great call.
Yeah.
That was a great call.
But they didn't get the hit.
They might have
yeah.
known that Captain Morgan still needed that red base,
Yeah.
and they were just securing that
Yeah.
that play.
Overall, interesting.
Very
Very
interesting
interesting.
game. Like yeah, Redacted makes some great calls there, but I don't think they'll be too happy with that. So that was
Yeah.
very neck and neck there, especially looking at that worm. Like
Oh yeah.
could have been anyone's game. Quite a bit.
Cyrex and Dossie absolutely popping off in that game. Dossie with a 325% hit ratio, 10k with 1 base. Cyrex not far behind, 9-7 with 1. Kind of amazed where we're seeing defenders come out with big scores, eh?
Yeah.
Especially when you're
Oh, yeah.
throwing all these players at doors, it's like too many points.
Yeah.
Just feeding too much.
Yeah.
And
Denial
step
bonus,
back
denial
sometimes
bonus is a
and
big one.
just-
Yeah. And the way the doorways are set up as well, it allows for that.
Yeah.
Like you have to do some pretty heroic lunges.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or
You're asking a lot of the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're having like 3 people on the one guy, and even then it's winnable by the defender. So good to see him like stepping up. Definitely.
Usually do that.
Oh, next game, the third last game of Pool B round 2. We've got the Vikings playing out of green, Colonels playing out of blue, and What the Foe playing out of red.
Right.
I think we'd all probably expect the Vikings to take this one, but the Colonels are
The
just
Colonels,
they're
yeah.
in the tear, man.
Yeah. I'm backing the Colonels for this one. Like
Colonels
yeah.
are blue too,
Yeah.
which I think will suit their style of play.
Yeah.
They're pretty. They're good defensively. They have good structure.
Somniac's a beast under that blue base, so
Yeah.
be interesting to see.
But that being said, the Vikings, they're the team that can do it all, or
Yeah.
not.
the
One of the two.
Yeah,
Man,
one of the two.
it's kind of infuriating.
Mm.
Like the Vikings beat us yesterday.
Yeah.
And which is fine. They're great players. I don't have an issue with that. But then when you ref them and you watch some just like crazy like defensive lapses,
Yeah.
you just go like, yeah, real hot and cold, real
Yeah.
hot and cold. I do want to point out though that the Vikings newer guys, Gandhi and Mantis, I think it is.
Yes.
They I think they both had their first nationals maybe last year.
Yeah.
But they have progressed as players like significantly.
Yep.
Watching them defend inside red while I was reffing earlier today was it was really good.
Yeah. Yeah. The depth is definitely coming into play as well because like,
Definitely seen too much.
yeah, I got to ref them this morning actually. Their attack looked alright.
Yep.
Like, and not their standard CV and run. It was CV Gandhi or like Gandhi and like it was a mix. They were
It seems
able
like
to do it.
CV's taken a big step back in
Yeah.
terms of driving the attack. He's doing a lot of defensive floating. I've seen him last line quite a bit in this tournament.
Yeah, it's
I think
kind
that's
it's one of those spider situations again where it's like he's probably better off in that role.
Oh, 100%.
Like pass the torch sort of
Yeah.
thing, but be there for guidance. But at the end of the day, he needs to do his job.
from conversations with Brunt, they're really using experience to train their new
I think that's the smart long play, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Definitely.
yeah.
Right. Interesting to see what the foe does.
Yep.
Whether or not
Red too.
looks like they're squaring up for a good defense.
Yep.
But Shock,
Shock's gone on.
that's the
left
weapon.
base.
It's gone. Like someone stacked it instantly.
So far, everything looks pretty standard.
Shock's
feeling up process. First minute or two.
Got a bit of action happening at Blue Base.
Yeah.
Looks like Vikings have decided to try and strike there first.
At red as well as blue cracks in, goes for the base. Red Devil secures it first base of the game.
Yeah. Good use of timing on him, knowing he had the time to do that without having to panic and move. Just hitting the base. That's all you need to do in those situations.
He knew his door was clear. He was just focusing on the other door.
Yeah.
Nice.
Meanwhile, it looks like red at green and then green at blue. So it's like everyone going one year left.
Everyone,
Yeah.
everyone swing left.
Which is interesting because it really opens up those 2v3s instead of like the 2v3v2, which is no one wants to be a part of that. Everyone loses.
So yeah, comes the blue. Meanwhile, a green bit of action.
We've got Drake from WN in the chat supporting his Colonels. Get me a family feast.
Love the shirt.
I love the comps. They have like potato and gravy as one of their comps, snack
That's
box,
confusing.
sides, and it's like no one else knows what this is, mate.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, there's one in snack box, and I'm like, is that just the box? But it's great, honestly, I love them.
Happening in CV there. Not
Honestly.
seeing from him.
I've never been more impressed with the BMW than I have been at this comp.
Yeah,
Like he's
completely agree.
he's doing work, and
especially on the denials
Yeah.
as well. You've seen a lot from him. Oh, two players cracking into red through that back door there.
Hmm.
Both
Yeah.
shot out.
I mean,
Just
yeah.
chaos at the moment. Look at those doors. What do you even set up?
yeah. BMW reckons under's the way to go, and he's probably right. Look at this. Look at that movement. Great. Does he get the calm? He doesn't. But his teammate cleans him up.
I think he got the calm. It was just it was a good lunge.
Yeah,
Like he
it's
did
gorgeous.
rotate and he went for it. It's really it's almost a 50-50 at that point.
Yeah.
Shock under the base.
Rocking the sweatband, mad respect.
That back door. Got a blue player on speaker.
Yeah, heaps of time.
Yeah, that was a base there.
Sing on. Thanks, AJ in the chat. Sing on. Oh, Yeah, what are the Colonel's gonna do? Is it hot and spicy or original today? Like,
Always hot and spicy, right?
Original's a joke, mate. You just don't go there. Yeah, looking pretty standard again. Looks like everyone's pulled back.
Yeah.
Green retaking their base, keeping it clean. Honestly, Green?
Yeah.
See,
shooting
red.
red from front pocket.
he's got the comms. Gorgeous, honestly.
They cut up to that denial before.
Yeah, plentiful 2-man attack there,
Yeah.
which means their defense is holding as well because they got very like. It's just the numbers game and they're on it.
Green only looking at that back door, getting shot out through the front, so re-crack in, but it's not going to be enough.
Like 3 blue defenders being held back by 1 at the moment. Maybe want to reset on that.
I think that was a team kill by Green there, trying to crack into the base.
TV just a menace in that. Look at him. Oh,
Interesting to see CV opting to go high over the left side of that wall, whereas
Yep.
most players will typically go low
Yep.
around the right hand
Yeah.
side.
and I think that's what sort of cost him as well because he was in that high spot. Then he had to transition, and the pin got him.
You're far more at risk through the front door, but you have more vision through through the back door instead of waiting for the players to come into the base. You could tag them before they're even set up.
Yeah.
It's just I guess a decision you have to make. You have to identify what's happening through the front door area. If there's no one there, yep, you can take that. You can take that ball that way.
Looks like red and green base looking to set up on that sneak shot, and utilize that a lot more. Goes for the one from the box for that one, but yeah,
Red just being really left alone at the moment, aren't they?
yeah, getting a lot of free real estate. That being said, they have dropped 1 to each, so
Yeah.
But yeah, overall it's a 1 base each game, pretty close. Coming into like the third to
Red are going to have a go here.
Interesting spot.
Oh,
That was a double with a
you could see the light on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez.
I think was the way that play was holding their phase in the way the sensors were sticking out, weren't they? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they were. Maybe a bit of a safer take if they could invert their gun and keep that those sensors behind the wall.
Yeah, definitely.
They got away with it.
I really feel like 4 years ago you can get away with that hold. These days, I think it's too important. Need to make them hold the phase right.
Yeah.
I know it's awkward, but you got to be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
It's too gun laps. It's too important.
Yeah, looks like blue getting the deny to red as well. But yeah, it's just going for these crazy tags.
Getting to the halfway point in this one, Colonels are just destroying the field point game. 16k with 1 base, 3k clear of the Vikings,
Yep.
13 with 1 base. What the foe well out of the field points, but they have got that extra base, which is keeping them in the game. I don't see this one going out to a high base count. I don't. So maybe if what the foe can end up winning with 6 bases to 4 and 4.
Only truly possible at this point.
Yeah.
They just got to keep the pressure on, trying to get too disheartened. Keep chipping away at some pieces.
Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to, right? Is can you withstand mentally that grind of can I get into this base? A lot of people drop their heads, and you just gotta keep it going.
Man, I have ultimate newfound respect for attackers. Elmo's putting shots in the green.
Elmo.
Taking it from those spots again.
They're risky.
Yeah.
They're very risky, but they're paying off. Like
It just doesn't seem like they have that second player watching their back, giving them those comms. It's just they're completely open,
Yeah.
throwing caution to the wind, and it's for some reason it's paying off.
if they got that count though, they're good.
Yep.
They know.
You guys are exactly right with what you were saying before. Like, just maintaining composure while you're getting, like, shot the crap out of,
Yeah.
like, is really important. It took me out to attack, like, as an opening batsman for the first time in about 7 years yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And I just have an absolute newfound respect. Like, you've got to be cut from a special kind of cloth to go out there and just get tagged for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, it's the most hopeless kind of feeling,
Yeah.
But what do you do, right? Like,
It's the job.
Oh yeah.
Like-
Everyone's the enemy's yelling at you. Your team's yelling at you for not getting the job done. Your team's giving you that look like, what are you doing, mate?
yeah, and naturally,
It's just like-
he'll come in, clear 4 people out as you're reloading.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
like it's
Then you get back and they're like, where were you? It's like, come on. But yeah, looks like everyone's evening out again. A lot of these resets happening where it's the sort of bounce back home, see what's going on, reset.
Oh, where green is it one? Because like the base is pretty empty. You see one or two players lurking around.
There is one in the box.
There is two.
There is a little cheeky, a little deep in the box there. One
You
out
can
of
see one through the front door area as well.
Yeah.
They come and
yeah, not bad, eh? Run 41-19 right now.
TV setting up inside a blue base.
Yep.
Does he need his blue? He does need his
does.
blue.
He has been denied. He's got runt within there.
Yeah.
I mean that's just magic right there. Those two.
All the action again seems to be on this clock, and nothing happening red right now.
Yeah.
Green. Red Devil. Wow, fantastic job by Red Devil. They're the only player in the game with both of his bases.
Is Red Devil a new player?
He's been around for a year or two,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doing well.
Yeah, it's like it's so hard as a defender. You know, it's do you stand around and do nothing, or do you try and space and just run the risk of that cheat, right? Like, do you try and space, try and accumulate more tags? You're going to drop some every now and then, you know, like those are the decisions you have to make.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could that base have been avoided if 3 green players sat around and did nothing and scored no points? Maybe.
I think the killer is that indecision.
Yeah.
Or you half do both.
Yeah.
It's like, am I out? Not really. Am I defending? Not really. That's when you lose the line.
Yeah. You're being ineffective. You're not helping your team get through bases and you're still conceding them. Yeah, that's it.
Or
Oh, is that a team?
no, I thought it was.
I thought it was
Risk
team
and
team.
take though.
Yeah, mum was a nice little tag on that one.
Yep.
That's good.
Colonel's really starting to walk away with it. They're 10k cleared with 2 minutes to go.
Ron has something to say about it. There. There he is.
That's
Nice.
plainly, they need 2 base for the next 2 minutes. I mean, it's definitely doable.
Yeah. They did pull 3 for that one, so maybe their base is a little exposed right now.
Yeah.
I guess it depends. It depends on what the foe are going to do here. They're going to play it out because if they do play it out, it might be tough. But if they make a call and leave, they really give the Vikings an opportunity to get back in the game.
Off green. I think that's
That
gotta
one might have been the icing. Yeah, that might be the icing on the cake there, gents. Colonel's looking good, man. We
Yeah.
killed it.
I'm-
Colonel's looking
I'm
good.
so proud. Like, they're doing so well.
They very well may
Get out.
They may get themselves up into Pool A.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Where they're playing, they came in as the 4th seed, and I think they've I mean, not that it matters at all resets, right? But
Yep.
I imagine they would have bumped themselves up a bit.
Yeah.
There's 3. Oh,
Oh, okay.
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 there's still a game. Still a game.
Yeah.
I suppose with this round, there's 2 teams that go up, and 2 teams that go down
Yeah.
there, right? So I think is it safe to say the Storm are going up?
I think so.
So
How many
there's
games have they won?
there's one other spot there really. Then I think the Storm are going up.
Yeah.
You've got, your contenders are probably Vikings, Reunion, and Colonels. I don't know what kind of day Reunion have had. The Colonels have had a pretty good one though.
Yeah.
And if the Vikings have come ahead, that's mum.
This is neck.
They're sitting
On
2
each.
bases.
Oh,
It's going to come down to it. This could be a decisive game here because
CV.
Oh,
CV. Beautiful. Oh, CV's
That's
clutched
done it.
it.
Wow.
That's huge. Big. I don't know. Is there any bases that can go down? No. Game's
Not at
about
the
to end.
That's insane.
right at the end.
That was-
last 20 seconds.
They set up in both bases and got both.
Yeah.
That's illegal. Like, that's just, you're not allowed. But what a clutch. Honestly.
Oh,
Like, look at that worm.
Unfortunately,
that is-
for the Colonels, eh?
That is how you play last minute.
Yeah.
That worm is just nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was an amazing, if it was, a split dump call.
Bring up the 5x3 and have a look.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to leave you, gents. Thank you very much. I'm in the
Yeah.
first game of the next pool, so I have to go talk to my team.
Yeah,
and,
no worries.
yeah, thanks, chat.
Cheers for joining us.
Hell yeah. All right.
It's just us.
Don't mind if I do. But yeah,
Isn't it?
not bad.
Interesting game.
Bit of a choke from the Colonels. But that being said, damn.
I want to point out runs.
Yeah.
Ratio there, 68 and 31.
Like,
Absolutely insane.
Vikings were just on for that last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rutland 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just gorgeous. 4 bases in 1 minute. Like, as a team, that's like maximum. That's all you can get.
I think so.
Because of like respawns, that's all you can get. So,
Really
Literally
good at
that.
making that judgment call right at the last second to just go. They
Yeah.
must have known that they really needed to do it.
yeah, exactly.
That was really probably hard to think about that one,
Yeah.
especially if they look at.
I mean,
I think they're looking.
let's be honest though, they are the underdog.
Yeah,
And that's
solid,
close.
solid.
That's
solid
close.
effort.
Like,
Honestly,
I think it is between the Vikings and the Colonels to get out. And I guess in that game, the Vikings just had it. So a rematch for that would be sublime.
I'm keen.
I'd love to see them with Storm
Yep.
and Colonel.
Oh,
That's your game. That's your top game.
our,
But yeah.
our next game here, we've got Storm. Speaking of on
no.
red,
Yep.
we've got the Sabres on green and the Hustlers on blue. Hopefully, we can see a bit more hustle from
Yeah.
the Hustlers this game.
Yeah, definitely.
But what are predictions for this one? We've seen a cheeky first
Yeah.
from Sabres before. They're really starting to play out of their skin a bit.
Yeah, that's
Will be.
definitely starting to get into it a bit, but I don't know. They just don't have that consistency for me. So I'd probably go Storm again.
I
But
think Storm, out of every team I've seen so far, have really figured out how to play this ring.
yeah, it also depends on is the leg hurt as well.
That is true.
Can he keep doing what he was doing?
Storm don't have a substitute.
Yeah, do
So,
the Hustlers change it up a bit, like that sort of thing? What are you gonna do with the camera? You want to give it a crack?
I'll give it a crack.
Yeah, bear with us. We don't.
Haven't done this before, lads,
Yeah.
but we'll work it on.
There's meant to be an adult with us, but there's just so
an adult.
Yeah.
All right, we'll move over to green here for a
Yeah.
second because there's a bit of action
All
going
right.
on over there.
Yeah, looks like
Got
is that
that
Storm with him?
Yeah, got Spider under the base.
Everyone's there. Twinkle's there too. Like that is the base.
Nuts at the moment.
Princess on the
Fight over to blue. Clean take by
Captain
Princess.
Morgan. Good effort though. That's a player I've been really impressed with.
Yeah,
Captain Morgan. Like I've never seen such movement out of it. It's great.
we got. Well, we talk about that spot the past couple of games too.
Yeah.
You have to have that cover at that front door.
Yeah.
Oh, again, team denied.
Twinkles, no. Oh, hopefully that's not a tilter for the rest of the game because
Yeah,
Hustlers, they could hustle this one.
super.
They could get this. They could absolutely take this game if they apply themselves like they did in their previous game.
Sabres up to a crazy lead at this point, though. Like we are like what 2
Yeah.
minutes in, not even.
Have they
So,
figured it out?
I think they might have. I think they're putting the foot down.
Yeah.
Some action over.
Like, yeah. They got to understand they have so much power on that team.
Mhm.
It's just about utilizing it.
I think the teams are starting to reset a bit, go back to that feeling out process after dropping some really just unfortunate denials there. That team denials,
Yeah.
not a great one.
Exactly.
We're looking pretty clear. We do have some action over at the green base. But it's a leg,
Dude,
that front.
Princess's cracks on this blue bay. But yeah, legs. Looks like it's just been standing around there for a bit, honestly. Let's see if we can get some. You need more than a double. But oh,
Again, just some unnecessary
Yeah.
shots going into this green base at the moment.
that is the Ling Ling shot though. Every
Yeah.
game, that's where he takes it from.
Yeah.
But
there you go, guys. If you've got games against these guys,
Yeah, be careful.
go sad like this. You're in the blue base. So green really just seemed to be strolling through the mod, not really too focused on red, trying to keep them out of the points. What happened over there at the moment? And we're kind of just back to this feeling of the process. So we'll switch back to the 5x3. We get some more
Yeah.
action happening. As we say that, look, asking
Every-
you shall receive.
everywhere.
Red base popping off
Yeah.
at the moment.
Princess again, like definitely driving this.
You know,
Like it's insane.
but sad lamps red at the moment, trying to crack in through that back door.
Nice
Princess
stand
out
off.
front
But,
too. The catch just a point, right?
Twinkles and Ling Ling here as well. Like this is a party now.
It's exciting. Everyone's invited. Come
Yeah.
on in.
Oh, Kit Kat saying no. That's a Ling Ling
Or
on Lauren.
shot straight.
Bit of a Cyrex straight in.
There's
But
Twinkles
Twinkles now has free
cracking.
reign,
Nothing.
giving them nothing to work with here. Rod looking for green.
Nice. Cures it.
He has the leg with him,
Yeah.
holding that angle.
To me, you got to make sure that you're watching the right door. You can't be leaving it that exposed to an entire door and putting 2 shots into the base cowboy style.
Yeah.
A lot of action back at red again. It's pretty chaotic right now. Princess shooting Kit Kat out. Gets the kill on Cyrex. Blue trying to crack in. Oh, Twinkle securing.
Twinkles.
Hustlers
He misses
down
the
to
second.
base. Oh my. Again, I don't know if that was the
That was
position
bold.
to be taking the base from, right?
That was, yeah, very bold, honestly. But yeah, Kit Kat absolutely demolishing right now. What's he on? 280% tag ratio.
You'll have to see it.
That is amazing.
Again, the Sabres were off to an early start in this game, but now Storm's starting to put the foot down.
Yeah.
Catching back up some mid-game back points.
Spider has not left front door green, but is also just fueling everyone. And it's just, you'd love to watch it, honestly. Not quite.
Again, if you drop those one-shot denials, it's too risky to be taking that
Yeah.
base, right?
Yeah, I guess it just, yeah. Especially from that spot. Like, that's a good spot. So the only place you're done, like, getting tagged from is behind. Sadland getting a retaliation.
There we go. So the Sabres really packed up 2 bases.
That's a yoink, gimme from
Yeah.
him.
Sadland's done too. So the question now is like, does he stay out or does he go home and swap with another player?
Yeah, exactly. Looks like he's just setting up.
Yeah,
Gets tagged on the shoulder from the pin spot. Big cat back in.
all the action over at red right now.
Gets Captain Morgan. Doesn't get the com for the second.
Sadland, he's trying to crack back in, isn't he?
Yeah, he's with Princess.
Princess in. These guys just get both their bases and do a hard swap.
That's what it looks like. Hey, it looks like a 2.
Yeah.
Let's go. Like, yeah.
Blue trying to crack in. Sega under the base. They get the com from Captain Morgan. Kit Kat's going to run in.
Rod
Oh!
under blue as well. Jeez. And here we
Off
go.
that red.
Princess. Oh,
Okay.
unlucky. Who was that on Captain Morgan? Just not going for it on that one. But good effort again. Full unlucky.
Yeah.
So it's like half-second timings.
Right.
Back
Yeah.
under the base. That seems to be pretty secure. It looks like some of the action starting to shift over to blue base.
Yeah.
See Spider out on attack for the first time.
Spider and Big Red. Like, these are the anchors.
Oh,
Cool.
cheeky lunge there from Spider. Doesn't
Yeah.
get it though.
But like Grays again, under
Yeah.
these bases. Doing work.
Playing
When
out
they
of
can
spirit
screw
in these all day.
Yeah. The leg. Picking up a little cheeky follow in through.
Nice from an injured leg there. The leg with an injured leg.
Yep. Yeah, he's still been pulling 15. He's a machine.
Just another denial there over at green.
That was a
Got
team
careful.
deny again into
Really?
a team deny into Twinkles dying, like getting tagged. So maybe it was a ping pong. I want to say
These
ping pong.
things happen sometimes.
Yeah.
We've seen them even from some high tier teams. And it happens. I think the Wolfpack ping ponged each other yesterday. So you just got to make sure you're keeping that communication up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Identifying who the shooter is, making sure that you're covering that person.
It's like Big Red. Just
Sure,
secured.
babe. Sorry on these camera switches, guys. I'm trying to keep up with the action here, but it's pretty chaotic.
Yeah.
Valkyrie
Again,
saying Kit Kat putting in some work.
oh, yeah. Absolute weapon. They do work. The old Kit Kat.
Okay,
But,
Spider's in the base here.
Yeah.
You have to imagine that they'll walk away. Who else is under the base with him? Is that Sadland again?
I want to see something from Hustles.
Yeah.
Their last game was so impressive. There it is, Ling Ling.
Okay. Finally secures it from that crazy spot.
From Ling Ling. That's his spot. got his own spot now. That's Ling Ling.
Oh,
Spider. Clinical.
Really taking his time, putting
Yeah.
shots into that base. Hey,
Yeah, what's in the mark up on front door? Rod lunging out no one. Just thought I'd say that.
he's keen.
He'll
He's
love
keen
it.
for it.
Loving his work. Another team deny.
Oh, far.
It was another ping pong, right? Gray's putting a shot in, Ling Ling following it up.
You just got to keep this communication.
Yeah.
Up, mate. You can't be letting this stuff happen. It's so unnecessary.
Yeah.
You're losing more points than you would normally from a denial on a team
Yeah.
denial, right? Because you're losing the team fill points.
Exactly. And it's a shame. Like, but this team, like, if anyone could pull it out, they could do something.
Yeah.
Um,
Securing her blue base there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, red again.
Another cheeky.
Tranquil's under the base. Gets tagged out.
It looks like they have dumped.
Of green right now. Got some action happening there. Back to red. Lot
Yeah,
happening
That is a
here.
blue dump to red. Grave.
Far out.
Two.
Is it too little, too late to
Nice.
be making this call though, right?
It is a little late, yeah.
2 minutes left in the game. You're well and truly behind on pack.
Yeah, pack points nearly non-existent, but I like to see the initiative though. You know,
Kick out there, screen base.
the call was made.
Yeah.
And that's at least identifying. It's a step in the right direction. So,
I think teams like this need to make sure that they're going back, they're watching these games, they're identifying where they should be making these calls
Yeah.
and apply that to their future. I don't think there's enough of that happening.
yeah,
Some of
exactly.
these teams at the moment. It's showing.
Yeah.
Some action on the red. Just more denials.
Nice deny by Big Red there, getting a double.
Yep.
Good look.
Those denial bonuses are really
Yeah.
going to help him secure this game in the last couple of seconds.
It was a mild jog and he gets the double. Maybe the tempo change on it.
Maybe.
Throwing him off. Twinkle's looking, puts one in,
both
swaps
things
it.
going down at the same time.
Good take from Twinkle.
Secures the base there. Same time,
Yeah.
I think the blue base was destroyed too.
Good awareness on him there.
It's
Yeah.
looking very empty.
Yeah, the pickup on the empty happening as well.
The action's at green at the moment.
Who can make this happen though? Polychrome? Polchrome?
Oh,
That's huge if he gets that. Oh, yeah.
fortunate.
I'll switch to the 5x3 real
I
quick.
can, yeah.
So if we look at the bases taken, green still has an empty.
Yep.
If Leg can get this, it cancels out and then it's just tactful.
Secures it. Oh, but the trade though.
Yeah. There is time for one more
30
base.
seconds. You're gonna have to be right on the
Yeah.
money here. Like you cannot afford to waste any time.
Yeah.
This is so critical. Action at red.
Red is in the farm though because of that dump.
Blue's cracking in.
Rod, nice little
Nice
two
tonight.
piece.
At least
They know
much
who the
needed
shooters
points.
are.
They could theoretically secure this first without a base. They could just crack it.
Yeah. It's happening too. Like
They're catching.
I think it's gonna happen, honestly.
But look at this interesting hold at that back pocket in red there.
Yeah. Do they get it?
Oh, not quite.
300.
Favors just pulling out that game.
Honestly, good play.
Super close.
That's what you like to see. That is a game right there.
Again, though, this is what we've been talking about, right? Like Sabres really starting to put the foot down
Yeah.
in these later games. And I think the key decision that's been made is Spider coming out of that game runner position
Exactly.
and giving a lot of that responsibility to people like Princess and Sapland.
Yeah.
It's really starting to pay off. They're pulling some upsets on some
They're
teams that you
finding
wouldn't
their
expect.
identity.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about, right? So
It's the sign of a extremely terrifying team in the making.
Yeah.
I feel.
yeah, definitely.
Good to say. Again, looking at some of the denials in this game, I'm like, how many have we had?
Yeah.
Far too many.
Yeah.
In fact, I think looking at this, the Sabres are the only team that didn't get denied.
Yeah. We got 13 on Hustle.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a good 6K, 6.5K.
So I think Storm need to look at this, right?
Yeah.
That's what's costing this game.
Yeah.
Is dropping those unnecessary shots
Yeah.
into the base.
So it's
really
really
not
5
protected.
I think. Yeah, 5.
Too many.
But that's Brisbane for you. That's this maze. It's all denials.
Difficult arena.
Yeah. Got to slow it down a bit, right?
Breathe.
Look at that breathe. Take
Alright.
in your surrounding.
This is our last game of Pool B. for today, ladies and gents. So we have the Vikings coming in on green, Reunion in on blue, and Pack Wolf in on red.
Yep.
Early predictions for this one, mate. What do you think?
Oh, mate, I do not know. I mean, Reunion's looking pretty good. I'd almost back them,
playing all right though.
but
so-
yeah, it's literally going to come down to the wire in this last game. Pack Wolf also bit of a more spread out day though, so they might be a bit cold coming into this one.
that's what I think. Right, I don't know.
That's a good hour break.
Don't know if Pack Wolf's floats are good enough in this arena to really secure those pack points from red.
That being
Right.
said, though, that when they are back, they're
Yeah.
back well.
Oh yeah,
So
it just comes down to whether or not Vikings and Reunion want to keep the game at bottom level,
Yeah.
or whether they want to delve into that top four.
yeah, exactly. The green blue exchange is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see if Vikings can push those advantages they did in the previous game.
I'm pretty keen.
If they can do another miracle clutch, or they don't need to,
Mhm.
that would be good. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Actually, here we are,
Let's
looking
get
away
into it.
here.
Sure.
Eric says, "Best of luck to the Vikings." I think it's their last game. Yeah,
It is.
it'll be the last game of Pool B round 2 for today. So,
Yeah.
best of luck to all teams involved. Pack Wolf off to an early lead on some pack bolts there. Again, we're only a couple of seconds in though.
Looks like we have some moving to red.
Yep.
Not sure which team it was, but we'll see. They're playing a bit, but yeah. Blue hitting green pretty hard. That's that exchange coming in. Like green's up at red actually.
Interesting call
Interesting.
here, right?
Bold call, but that being said, Bubbles cracking in.
Have we
Yeah.
seen a dump from blue? Because I'm looking at blue here. There's no one.
What
Are they at green?
that deny from Greasy? He lunged the length of the
Yeah.
base and got it while someone was trying to tag it. Like
Ridiculous. Like,
that's insane. That's some clutch play. But yeah, it almost looked like a dump and they pull back.
yeah.
Like one of those initial
Jumped
like
out with
five.
5, then pulled straight back, and now they're back to defending again.
Yeah,
As we can see here, a couple of players lurking around the blue base.
yeah. They've cut their losses on that one
Yeah.
and just resetting into a standard game. And it's honestly a perfectly fine call. DV looking for a ball. Does he go through? No, he goes back to the standoff and he wins that anyway. Gets the lunge. He's on.
Wasn't looking at the right door. This okay.
Nice.
Nice security
Honestly,
assist there.
that was good identification of the player behind coming back up
Yep.
and then like adjusting off that. So yeah, good play. And you expect that from CV, right?
Oh, yeah.
Man to chat.
If any
so-
player in this game is going to do something like that, it is.
But yeah, Green holding really well. Nearly, except for 5 they're getting them. But
Every team just
Yeah.
seems to be holding at the moment, not wanting to give too much unnecessary bases.
yeah, the blue hold coming in there. Blue has not dropped yet, but they're also not getting hit. So maybe we extend those floats a bit more. They do have 2 in the base on the same door. So maybe it's time to stretch the old legs, go for a run up that ramp, get Guinea moving.
So, yeah, right. You've got a lot of classic Renegade players on the Union as well. They really like their locked down defensive
Yeah.
game, so we're going to see a bit more of
Yeah, exactly.
that. Back to red.
Firebird. Oh my god, that was glitchless.
Hey.
That was
Beautiful.
his paneling was like
Yeah.
fantastic.
You don't want to see that.
Yeah. But yeah,
Necessary cowboy shots into
yeah.
bases.
Camps
Really
is like he just did it.
Yeah.
My turn, boys. Let's go. Hold this, runs this. But yeah,
So moving back to red, so that back door there. Super chaotic right now.
but overall, blue looking good. Firebird's done.
Yep.
Is that a problem?
Oh,
Is there? I'm coming in.
see?
Yeah, look at him, literally standing off with 3 players.
He's just looking for points.
The red door.
right?
Martin, nice little standoff win there. Duel. Surely he goes for it. He knows. Backdoor's coming up. Backdoor's coming up.
He's got time. He's got time. So went in for that peak.
He did. He did. Firebird just cradling him, being like, "I got you."
What?
You guys have to go up team chat.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool.
Taking over.
Cruisy guys, cheers for tuning in.
Adios.
We're off.
Cool, cool.
Okay, guys, so Spartans have to grab a team chat because they'll be playing soon, so you're stuck with me for the moment. What game are we up to? Last one. Cool. So, what's going on? Fill me in. Okay, so Reunion's having a good game on blue. 3 bases up. Vikings have 1 and Pac-Wolf have none. So, CV's got 1, Firebird's got 2, so Firebird's done. Blue defense is going to be really hard to get through now. Firebird just gets to chill at home. Chat, let me know if I've missed something big. Like a dump, because... Well, no, I don't see... I see bubbles at 3. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Here we go. Is this... Ah! Okay, so... Green's got a couple denies there at blue. That's going to set Reunion up in a good position. They get some extra pack points and lock their base down from the Vikings. So, good to see Reunion take this one out. I can see Carton up at red base. So, Reunion's trying to get through Pac-Wolf. Oh, here we go, Camstar. Oh, he's getting lined up. I didn't even see who got him there. Here comes Blue. CV going for it. Clean base there from CV. So, Vikings are doing really well in pack points as... Ooh, Exo taking Green there from the sneak. It looked like a pretty messy one there, but he pulled it off. So yeah, Vikings doing really well in packs. Base down, but only 2k off of Reunion. Even after copping a few denials there, so they're definitely packing well. Am's just trying to get back into red. Bit of a collision there. Here he goes. Oh, people are diving greens there. Oh, I just didn't get that one. Oh, I thought he had it. It's nothing worse than when the third team rocks up. So Carton's in. Oh, he's down. Kemps is back. And he's down. So all seems quiet elsewhere. All the action's at red. Like Runt's in there. Probably too busy to really want to shoot it right now. Blue's going down to green, so red has proven too difficult. I just like Kemps to pop up that back door there. Oh, green's back at red. Runt's in. He's cleared it. Does Runt need him? Yes, he does. So, oh, there's some peeking. Oh, here he goes. Can Tricky get the dive? Okay, nice one there. And I just missed Griffo taking the Viking space as well. So, base for Viking space for Reunion. It is actually neck and neck. So, Vikings have taken the lead despite still being a whole base down here. So, Reunion definitely another one. They've got a nice little offset there. Firebird being done. Carton's got red. Griffo's got green. Runt is set up inside red still, though. So, looks like Runt and Aaroncore is going to go for it next. So, hopefully, Reunion can pick up another green base in this time and even that one out. I'm not seeing a huge presence from red here. Here we go. Yeah, nice clean base there for Aaroncore. And Vikings are sitting in a nice little lead there. They got 3k pack up on Reunion. That far through. So we're reaching the end game now. Pack will have to know they're coming third, so we might see something big from them. I'm hearing a lot of yelling. Where's the yelling? Oh, green. Ooh! Who was that? Camster, 2-shot denied by Mantis. So that's going to set Vikings up with a little bit more of those pack points, even though Reunion is actually catching them a bit on pack. All they need is a base here to pick this one up. He's blue. Runt's going for blue. Yeah, that was a nice clean one there. It looked like he cleared out all the defenders. Fairly safe. Yeah, got the pack points, need the bases. So Vikings have a nice little lead here. Blue can still take it back. I think Pac-Wolf's window of opportunity has closed. I don't see them doing anything to actually take even a second at this point. So I mean, it's not impossible, but they need about 4 bases to do it, and I think focus. They need about 4 bases to do it, and I think at the moment that's just not going to happen. So a little bit of action over at red. CV's going for blue. Go. Good crack there from CV, Aaron Core. There we go. And what's going on at red? That was Guinea taking red there. So exchange of bases. Unfortunately, if blue can't keep Vikings out, they only need 2 more. This is going to be tricky. So I guess the best thing for them right now would be if Vikings go to red and get held out, and they can go to Vikings and pick up a couple. Vikings do seem to be poking around blue. Camps is up at red. He's out. Greasy in red. Oh yeah, they're set up. Front must just be going for points at blue. So I think this base. Oh, nice crack there, but unfortunately not quite. Ooh, it was so close there for that one. That was a hairy base take. Like 8 people probably live on the doors, but I think in that confusion, it just didn't get in there. So I think you have to go to blue now. CV's in blue. Greasy's going for it. Ooh, I see an EXO setting up front door. Nice. So Vikings are very much in control of this game right now. They've got in Papa CV we trust. He's running around. He's getting the bases. Red's taking a bit of a crying third here. Like they're set up in blue, but a bit too little, too late. I think. If it's this late in the game, you've heard what's that? 13 bases ish go down, and you have 1. You're kind of taking a crying third at that point. So green's back over in red. Mantis going for it. I think that's going to be clean. I'm pretty sure I watched him shoot every red player. So Reunion's got to get to Vikings now. That's the only base they can get for this 30 seconds. They just don't have time to wait for red to come back up. I know Ellie's or Griffo's still there at red base. And I think we're seeing... Oh, yeah, CV's back in green. So here goes Mantis for her blue, sorry. Ooh, it's going to be close. Oh, EXO. So a few denial points setting up there for blue, but... Where is everybody? So red looks a bit quiet. I think blue's over at green, but it's a little bit hard to tell. And we're still seeing red trying to get into blue. I think it's kind of game set match here. I don't think anything's gonna move or change at this point. I think that's pretty much where it's gonna be. So will we see any late? Oh, I see a green poking around. Vikings only need 1. What is it? It's blue. So yeah, hopefully they're poking around there if they want to go for a 10 base game. But I think that's going to be game set match. There we go. So, how are we looking? Vikings really ran away with that game around that mid game there, which is probably the most important time in a game to make a move. It's everybody starts at a game really cruisy, just trying to see, like, poke and prod at defenses, see where the pack points are, see where the weaknesses is, and then you have to identify what's going on. So at that point, Vikings probably feeling, we're in it, but I don't think we're necessarily winning, and that's what I think we saw them pull CV, and then bam, 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 base, 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 base. And they were pretty much, in control of that game from that moment on. So Reunion had a really good start, but unfortunately sort of plateaued a little bit there. I did notice that everywhere their attack went, there just happened to be Vikings, and that's always really hard. And every time they went to Vikings, they happened to be Pack-Wolf, so they just got a little bit unlucky in their runs. And then Camster definitely had a bit of a rough one there, so 9 shots down, no bases. There was a few miscommunications in red from the looks of it, and those are going to cost you, but it didn't really cost them the game. CV coming out, 58-45, sort of what you expect. Runt with a 47-32, so that's really good, especially since Runt was doing a lot of running around. Generally, that's the time you get picked off a fair bit. So, really good game from Firebird here. 56-31, 2 bases. We saw him get those 2 bases pretty early, so he had plenty of time to pack point. 12K. Pinnacles, look, they struggled a bit. These are 2 hard teams. Ninja's asking how my team feels about playing today. Hey, Ron, you want to come in, talk about that game?
Sounds good.
Yes. Are you on shift now?
I believe so.
Do you have somebody with you?
No, I don't.
We'll see if anybody else runs. So I was just taking a
It's done.
start. So,
Cool.
how did you feel that game?
That game felt pretty clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were pretty much in control of it for like a good half. So,
Yeah, kept the base count pretty low. I think attack was a bit slow at the start, but no other teams were really getting bases, so it wasn't much of a worry. Then when Aaron Coronel went out, just really nice and quick hits, so that set us in a good place so we could just hang tight.
yeah, it looked like a really defensive game to begin with, and then you guys kind of cracked it open and forced teams to make some moves and some decisions. So,
Yeah, I assume it must have been CV doing that. 'Cause,
I did see him, popping off,
Yeah.
getting some good cracks there. Ninja was asking how I feel about my team today. I mean, like, because we both moved down together, so we both went through what I call the meat grinder. That was Pool A yesterday, and
yeah.
I guess today we got an easier run. So I think it was good for my guys. We got a bit of confidence back. We got stepped on a lot,
Yeah.
like stomped down.
You guys got all first?
Yeah, we got our firsts.
Yeah. I assume it's going to be us two moving up. I don't know any other teams.
Actually, the Colonels.
Colonels.
Today.
How did they go?
I almost saw them drop. I think they got 4 firsts in 2 seconds, unless I'm wrong. I was only kind of watching.
Okay.
Actually, no. I think you guys passed them last minute, the last game. I think
Yes.
so.
That game was insane.
Yeah, so I think maybe it's 3 firsts, 3 seconds. So
Very first. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we ended up 4 first, 2 seconds from memory. So...
yeah, so hopefully it's the two of us moving back up. But
Yeah, sounds good.
it's a very different game, I'd say, in the different pools. Like I feel like the meta was so different up in Pool A versus Pool B.
Yeah,
I swear a team dumped every single game today.
felt like it. Definitely felt.
Every game I played, a team dumped, and honestly, we weren't ready for it because we played no dumps yesterday. Not a single team dumped.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel that a bit as well?
Yeah, legit. Yeah, no dump still. And when a team dumps, I just forgot how to combat it. So like, sometimes it's best to let a few through so they stay at your base, and we just completely forgot that.
Honestly, that game that Pac-Wolf dumped to you guys, I watched them go. I'm like, we're gonna lose.
Well, yeah, they hit us first, and that was really great for us. But then they all moved to you, and I think all the points started going your way, and I was
Yeah.
panicking. I'm like, there's no way to win this now, is there?
Yeah, it was because I saw you guys like pushing out, and I'm like, hold it, boys, hold it. Yeah, that was a wild game.
Plus, Leg and Rod got 2 insane bases on us, so...
Yeah. See, I think we were a little bit like I prepared for that team to dump, so I'm like, go get blue.
Yeah, nice.
So I think there's gonna be a little bit of a break
Yeah,
between games because we're moving on to Pool A, so they're gonna do some pack swaps and charge them up. But yeah, first game's gonna be Maroons on red, Grizzlies on green, and Canberra on blue. So
okay. Yeah, that's right. Canberra moved up. They smashed it yesterday.
yeah, Sharks, Canberra, and Hornets all moved up this pool. Who's your bet on the 2 moving down?
You've got to say Canberra. They're doing really well in those lower games, but I feel like every time I saw them versus a higher team, they got a bit stunned, as rough as it is to say. So I'll be really keen to see how they go. Yeah.
I'm thinking Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Like they're like if you look at this list of teams, Leviathan's a little bit of the standout of like they did really well yesterday, obviously. It was really tight. Like the bottom 5 teams, like I think they only had 2 points on us, and that kept them in. But I'm interested to see because now it's even harder. Will they maintain?
Yeah.
this? So
It's insane that they're still there. Like, no discredit to them. They have been playing amazing. Like, to keep up with that top tier comp, with that team of all relatively inexperienced players, they've just been playing out of their minds. So, you'd have to assume they're going to drop. But if they play like they did yesterday, they might be fine.
I'm looking at the draw. It's not terrible. They play Spartans twice and Wolfpack once.
Yeah.
And then everybody else, I think they could potentially hold their own
Okay.
against. So like,
Yeah.
it's really hard. Like those high end games where like it was almost anybody's for the taking.
Yeah. From memory, I think they beat Apex. I'm not exactly sure, but I think from memory they beat
You got
Apex.
so
Yeah, no worries.
you have fun.
Sounds fun. First time I've been streaming it alone with no game. I got this.
Oh,
Okay.
your buddy.
Yes, no worries. I've also got a chat. That sounds fun. No, I'll work it out. No,
We figured-
click fun. Sounds fun. I've used OBS a tiny bit before, so should be good. Yeah. Apex, they did well yesterday, but they've been really up and down. So they've been dropping games to Leviathan, I think, in the past. So I think it's going to be either Leviathan and Apex, along with Canberra that bump. I just have to assume, because all the other teams, they just look so strong.
one it's maybe because they dropped in the receded round, but I think it was just a rough draw or something, or day or something that they had. Yeah. Question of the applies to round. What am I looking for? You feeling about the team after?
Okay, my life is a lie and I'm back.
Okay,
Right?
sweet. Yeah, sounds good. We've got a question for you. Yeah.
Keep talking. So, interesting how both of our younger guys are going in these. So, like KitKat is absolutely killing it. I think KitKat was 9th on the solo ladder. And they were above Cans and Raven or something like that. And I was like, so I think KitKat's not used to being talked about.
I think he's the only player that's tilted me this comp. Trying to get him out of box has been the most
Yeah.
infuriating process. Because you're getting ready to dive, and he just fully leans out and gets you right off the ramp.
Like the timing is like impeccable, so it works out. But Rod's doing amazingly. Like I know he doesn't work out on the solo ladders, but he's a first out. First out is like a horrible job, especially for your first big comp. So
Yeah. Like, I probably don't talk about it broad enough because I was talking about him all last North versus South. I came up here. I got to Sunny Coast training and I was just getting absolutely slapped around by him. I was so confused. I was trying to work out if he'd been to a NAS before or something because pack on pack is just so good.
he's our mini stalker. So
Yeah.
how are your new guys going?
They're going way better than what we were expecting. Can't complain at all. Like,
I've seen good stuff out of Aaron
yeah, so his tag ratio has been a bit low, but you kind of expect that because we're pretty much just using him to smash through bases because he's just really short and fast. So you just sort of send him in sprinting and then the LCV just follow him in. And
Okay.
that's main way.
I think we're going to see some really different games that we saw this morning. I think we're going to see defensive. So I can see Gribbly's poking around at blue. We got Beefy inside. Oh no, I got Gribbly's at both bases at the moment. It was weird. I saw Gaz at blue and Orbital at red, so maybe they're just pushing for some points. I see Butza setting up at the front door. Oh,
Canberra's already been cracked by Gaza. Essentially looked like he just soloed that.
I'm
watching
pretty
both
sure
doors.
he did.
That was just a beautiful take.
Because Orbital was just up at red.
Yeah, that was a lot of defenders too. That hurts.
Actually, while nothing's happening, I know he's not a new player, but the legs just started playing in Queensland for us,
Yeah.
and honestly, he's been amazing. We're
Yeah.
so happy to have picked him up.
Yeah, you can't knock him. He's just such a awesome.
Very underrated player.
Really, you reckon?
I think he's been for what he came into a big scene and knocked some heads around essentially. So
Yeah. No, every time we burst him, you've always got to be really cautious. You know, even Rod.
Green's in red now. Green set up in red. Or Cal. Wow.
Gaza's taking that one as well.
Gaz is done.
Off the bat, just insane takes from Gaza, put him straight in the lead.
Oh, Darren's going for green. I got it from that sneak there.
Oh.
Oh, blue again. I just Butza.
Wouldn't say this game's turned out defensive. What is going on?
I wonder if we saw a lot of dumping from Canberra. They haven't dumped yet, but will we see it if they lose too many more bases?
Maybe they're getting a bit steamrolled here. Their defense just isn't holding up. It looks like they're only running one man in. Oh no, sorry, that's Butza. Yeah, he's fine with that then. Except for Gaza.
Gaz's correct back into blue. Gotten Dark Passion out.
Yep, Dark Passion, my bad. And that's
Well, Butza's setting up back. Missed that crack there. So, where is the Canberra attack is the question.
I see Gustus holding around. I think you guys call it backdoor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's fighting Blitz over there.
Blitz is messing me up when that is on the runes. It's so actually it's really hard to commentate for blue steel here.
Yeah.
Oh, Arbel's in red.
Ooh.
Will he go for it? Here he goes. Got
Blaze
Jiggly
coming
there.
in to help him out.
I saw 3 there. So Link's there as well. So there's a 3
Okay.
there.
Have they dumped? They're getting green hits.
I think they.
Gaz,
I think
Gaz is taking. Oh no.
I reckon they were doing a loose.
Okay.
But so Canberra's gotten 2. So Gustus and Guy both got green. Gaz done. Arbel's got red. So Maroon's playing on the back foot here.
Yeah, interesting.
They were playing on a red, which I think is one of the harder ones.
Okay, so Gus and Garnham just got some hits on green early. Nice.
I think they identified when there was only 2 defenders.
Yeah, that's a really impressive call to make. Oh, bit of a collision out the back of blue.
Arbel's in. It's going for blue. Oh, it's busy, Arbel. It's busy. Oh, that was nice. That was a scary base.
Grizzlies have just been walking through that base. No second players needed.
Ghibli was actually at backdoor.
True.
But I saw both Canberra and Maroons running.
Yeah.
Green. Oh, there's a deny there on green.
Looks like Canberra, yeah, getting died. The Dark Passion, I think.
I think Grizzly's got blue and then retracted and just caught Canberra out there.
Yeah.
So Canberra's still holding, like we're not seeing the dump. That being said, I think again the meta shifts so much between pools, they might know they're not gonna get away with it.
Yeah. Playing those top tier games, it's felt like if you dump, you get punished.
Yeah.
Both teams sit on you and smash you from either side. This maze is not feeling like a dumping maze so far.
Which is weird because the last Long Nationals it was very viable.
Really?
Oh, Link's in red. Oh no, Beefy got him. Oh,
If
here
you're still
comes
holding-
Beefy. No, my base.
Blitz is smashing those jewels on the back. Oh, saying that, it's just gone down.
Oh, here comes Blue and Beefy. Beefy says no.
They've got a very nice lock on that red base.
Yeah, so Blue's just hanging around and trying to get red. There's a red and green right now. Not any doubt. We got a lot of business happening at red. The game slowed down a little bit.
Oh, Blitz has just walked out to let Beefy come back in. Beefy's got that one man hold down.
Oh, 2-shot deny there on Link. And it was that Dark Passion picking up green. So Link got top 2-shot deny over Blue, and Dark Passion picks up another base. So
All the
bases.
bases.
Go to the 5x3. Okay, so Link picks up Blue, VG Master picks up red in that time. So yeah, it's base city. Gribblies are like well ahead on base, but Maroons are doing well on pack.
Their pack is looking really good. I think Canberra are really going to struggle to keep up here, considering base down and still down on base up and still down on points. Sorry.
Will they make a call? Is the question. Well, I'm looking at Mulder inside red now, so Beefy's gonna pop up. Oh no, here comes Beefy. Beefy was reloading. Arbel's over at blue.
Looks like everyone's left Maroons alone at red. They were not enjoying that Beefy attack.
We got Blitz and Dark Passion at green right now. They missed that crack there on the box. Ghibli inside blue.
Oh, taking from under, directly under. Yep. Just crouching in the corner and praying.
Actually,
She got
like
timing it.
Blitzes came creeping around there.
Yeah.
Dark Passion. Yeah, Grizzlies are running away on bases. Maroons are going to have to. I wonder if the Maroons know how well they're doing on pack. Because if I was the Maroons, I'd be panicking.
I think Beefy knows he's absolutely killing it. The attackers, however, I think they might be feeling a bit sore with how their base game's going. They've only got 2 bases between them. So they're gonna have to pick up that base game.
Maroons are set up inside blue.
Okay, yep.
Blue's poking around at green. Here goes Dark Passion.
Oh, really clean from Dark Passion, watching his door, taking the base, easy done.
Okay, and
Looks like-
VG Master picked up green at the same time.
Yeah, looks like we've got 3 Maroons attackers. I saw down at blue.
We're seeing a lot of 3-man attacks from the Maroons.
Yeah.
It's actually how they won last time.
Oh, makes sense. Yep.
So, I dare say.
Yeah, I should remember.
Because that 2 minutes out sucks.
Ivo just came and says because their 2-man attack sucks. I think it's the maze. I think the maze really like allows you to be aggressive. I think you have to, especially from red. Like back when it was blue,
Yeah.
you had to be aggressive front.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got a red going for green. You can't see them; they're in the back pocket there. Ooh, they just tucked in. I'm not. Has green just decided? Here goes Phoenix. for blue.
Oh, just missed that shot as he was going for a VG, just getting denied by Phoenix.
I think Phoenix got denied.
Sorry.
G.
Oh, which one's Phoenix?
Phoenix is the new WA guy.
Okay.
So he looks a little like Gaza, and he wears a Gaza shirt. And I know Stalker spent all of triples calling him Gaza.
Yeah, I thought he looked exactly like VG. Then I was seeing double when they got
Oh.
styles.
We've got blue and red. Nice. So Canberra got a clean one there. There was 3
Okay.
Canberra attackers.
That-
So
Okay. We're still at camera hanging around at blue.
I mean, Canberra has a chance here. Like anybody has a chance here. Maroons are really caught up at back points. So
It's
look at
getting-
that.
Yeah, it's getting real tight here. Gazza's still trying to dive out.
Blue just cracked into green, but then ran straight back out. So if they have it. Oh, here we go. From the back pocket. Ooh, Canberra has taken second place. Well down on pack.
They
but
just
took
took
the bases.
They just took that from where ref stands, yeah?
Yeah, rough spot. We call that back pocket.
Yeah, okay.
It goes red on the blue. Blitz going for it. And that's pretty much the lead.
Okay.
I thought this game was going to be like a lot less close, honestly.
Yeah, Canberra are doing amazing to stick in this.
I'm like they're a little bit down on pack, but same bases as Grizzlies. Maroons are railing on pack.
Yeah.
There's two blues trying to poke into red here. Will one go around and get? I think it's Dark Passion in the back. Oh, they're going for the cheeky. I know.
That's from outside the door, was it?
Yeah. So
Ooh.
you can stand right there just inside the base and shoot it. It's really hard shot though. And
Was that a right-hander too? I feel like
Yeah.
it's a lot easier for lefties, so taking that with a righty.
I do not recommend it.
Yeah.
And there's Wool Dot. Oh, linked with the deny. Arms for days. Here's another one.
They're just
Oh.
flying in for those denials at the moment.
Canberra's panicking, I think. Canberra's panicking. Oh, I think Canberra has dumped. Oh no, there's like one. They
They
pulled out with
just-
3, but there's Maroons set up in their base.
It feels like they might be best to just let the Maroons hold this point. They've just been
They can take
suffering
the
trying to get
second, but
trying to get Beefy out of that base. I don't know why they're still there, to be honest. Oh,
oh,
wow. Insane denial from BG.
and here's red. There we go. So Canberra picked up a red base there. How's it looking? Well, Gribblers are pulled away. With Link picking up that blue. And just points. So Maroons are pointing like crazy. I suppose they have a lot of blues at them right now. So blues just like they're just farming them.
Yeah.
Gaza's Gaza is set up inside.
Yeah, he's still holding that. Wow. Oh my god.
I
That
think
hold-
he's just there's points for you.
Wow, he's going so hard in there. Back and forth. Gets Dark Passion again.
Gaza says no. Gaza says no. Oh no,
Shut
they've got
out.
the dragons in. And they pick
Dragon's taking.
Oh
Oh.
no, we got that one.
Link again.
Link. Oh man, how many denial shots?
Sitting up
Yeah.
to 6.
Yeah, Link's going like crazy. Bulldog going for green. There we go. So I think the Gribblers are right on the Maroon's tail here. A base is gonna call it. I think
This is gonna-
Canberra's.
It's coming right down.
I don't think Canberra can take this one. Oh, this will be
Beefy's
the
in
game.
blue.
This will be
Oh, gets denied by green. That puts him in front.
out of nowhere. Arbel says no.
Grizzlies just have to hold on to it now.
This.
Trying to cement it. Denied.
Oh, Link got denied.
Oh. That might cost
Ooh,
it.
that's gonna be harsh. All the actions everywhere.
Link's having a rough time on denies. Oh, and again! I've just stopped. That's gonna cement it.
I mean, like if he could get it, but oh no, Link.
Feels bad.
That was woof.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying because it's so neck and neck. It's hard to tell, but that's just so hard to watch.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sitting up at 6 denial shots, putting in 7 shots himself.
Beefy got a little wrecked, actually.
Really?
Beefy had a negative score.
Oh yeah, he did not have fun,
Uh,
did he?
They shouldn't have taken him out of the base.
Yeah.
I mean, like he only lost 4 shots. But he only went 23 for 24. So once he got out, he must have just struggled a little bit.
Ooh.
Link lost 5, 6, 7 shots that game. So I mean, that's less.
Yeah.
In that sort of game, I mean, you can't like blame Link, but
Yeah, you gotta go for that base.
if he'd gotten that red, it just looked like too hairy, especially because Arbor was in blue. So either Arbor was the float, and there should have been somebody with Link, or Link was getting a little bit too up at red. Blitz had a killer game, 50 for 34.
Yeah,
Two
let's
bases. Dark Pack. I mean, Gaza been getting as many pack points as he should. Like he went 51 for 39. I'm gonna like criticize Gaza here, but he did get 2 bases quickly. So that said, Green lost. Oh no, actually, Green did lose. So probably just didn't end up in that spot as much as he potentially could have.
Blitz is going to be hearing about that Blitz win every time they go back and forth on who can top score their team, and Blitz has just smashed it with that score.
I mean, Butts only had one base, but even then,
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, Butts went 48-55, which is pretty good for an attack driver who has to
Yeah.
bang their head against a wall.
Yeah.
Wooldot 44-32, so he's doing really well in defense. And even Dark Passion, who went out first, was like 50-43. So these are where all the pack points came from, essentially.
I'm surprised Maroons didn't hit more green because it looked like every time they went in, they just came straight out with the base, no issues whatsoever.
Well, they got it at the end, Wooldot, but
Yeah.
I don't know why Butts and Beefy, they always spent too long at blue.
Yeah, I mean, blue did look easy, but BG just held them up, it looked like.
Okay, so the next game is Adelaide Apex on red, Leviathan on green, and the Sharks on blue. So interesting game. I think Apex have been playing really well. So now they got ranked like 6th, I think, at like this list. And I remember looking at that going,
Yeah, on paper, it's really tough to call.
on paper they've always been a really good
Mm.
team, and then they underperform.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, at Sunny Coast, they underperformed. At
Yeah.
Darwin, in my opinion, they underperformed. I don't think they had their strongest team at Darwin, correct me if I'm wrong, but
they're not really at this-
individually they're all really good players.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't come together somehow. So and it looks like they've sorted their lives out and now it's all coming together.
Well, they're still down Spac Attack here, aren't they? So it still
Yeah.
seems like they're not at their strongest at this comp either.
Spac's actually been playing Queensland a lot this last year.
Really?
So he's on my MBS team.
Oh, so he lives in that.
I think he's back and forth for work. So playing a lot in Queensland. You see like great player.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what will we see? What will we see? So Leviathan does a lot of card holds. And we'll see probably Voldy and Siracle out. The Sharks are gonna do sharky things.
Tred's got his lock. And him
The man, the myth, the legend that is Shreds is in his spot. So Leviathan have 2 lefties, which has started to actually become a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and Shreds is gone. Shreds got bored.
They're pushing right up the points there.
Well, Circle's there. Will he shoot it?
Ooh. He must have snuck his way in.
I think they called him though, so
Yeah.
and who shoots in?
That's Method taking green, is it? Or in green? Looks like he broke in.
That flash it there. That standoff. Standoff City over there at green is I guess you learnt the other day.
Yeah, it's painful.
Oh, it's so hard when you don't have Helios. Like, so hard. You need Helios.
Just you gotta stand off, win the timing battle, then you get a chance to go.
Huggins actually inside blue, and he's out. Green's doing really well in pack. Yeah, all things considered. So
Yeah.
I actually wanted to like figure out how they do it. They are surprisingly good on pack points.
Well, normally it's Whippet. Whippet has been the driving force for pack. This game, for once, it doesn't seem like she's doing it.
That's good.
Austin, I reckon, is playing that box and just getting beautiful calls to like.
I'm watching Nightmare Rose is just railing the Sharks on standoffs here at front door green, so
Yeah.
that's probably a lot of it.
Oh wait, is Tuscan outside? Who's in box?
Really hard to see.
seems
I
like
don't think
anyone-
there is anybody in box.
Oh, they're holding the outside.
There's a red in the sneak here. Will they shoot the base? No. There's meaningless there, so
Remus?
there's actually a lot of action at green, so that's probably where they're getting their points from. Oh, here goes blue from the front pocket. Oh, someone's running.
Oh, and he gets that.
So that was method. So
Blue. Taken out.
and the Procurl? No, volley.
Hey, yeah. Who's
yeah,
attacking
lefty.
with him?
Circle.
Circle, yeah.
Circle's out. So
Okay.
actually like real nice base for them.
Yeah. Apex are getting left out of it. They are getting starved up
It's so hard from red.
there. Yeah.
It just feels like the bottom 4 plays laser tag without you sometimes.
Yeah. Oh,
Neck and neck, Leviathan and Sharks. I dare say we'll see a triple from Apex soon.
Red have got some attackers coming to them. They've got blue showing up looking for a base.
Green's at blue as well, so. There's Flash. Yeah, Apex have been looking sharp. They've been looking like they've been training. They got the fire back.
Yeah. Their timing's really good, especially for Nexus.
Yeah, I think they're putting on the weird, like, Helios,
They still on that.
like, timing on Nexus.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
oh,
Sharks are breaking into red. And kicked out.
Nah, yeah, back out. Shred's doing Shred's things.
Yeah.
We're still seeing like a lot of poking around green, but nobody's really getting to the doors. Oh, can blue take it? Flash is in. No, on the phaser, I think they're from Benson.
Damn, that was a good shot.
It was a risky base, but you know, you can afford one or two.
Yeah. They're still in the lead, just.
Oh, he's come back. The Sharks are circling. I actually think Method's left Flash. I haven't seen Method in a while. I think Flash looks like he's trying to solo red there. Alright.
Okay, yeah, Flash is back. Is dueling out on red.
Wally is still trying to get into front door blue.
Flash just keeps diving those doors.
Oh
Me-
yeah, Method's
Method's-
up front, I see now.
Yeah, whoever that is on that door is just
Memeless.
keeping him down.
Yeah, meaningless.
Ninja Jim, it looks like.
Oh, I thought that was meaningless. Iron? Could be Iron. Oh, there's...
Yeah, lefty. I think that's Ninja.
No, that's this is a righty here, so that must be
Oh,
meaningless.
sorry, I was talking about
Green.
that one.
Marmaduke.
He's been playing so well this
What was that? Was Stormboy, right?
Storm Boy.
And is Stormboy Memeless's brother?
Yes, I
Okay.
think so. He's
I was-
just grown a lot.
Yeah, I only see him every couple of years, and every time I do, I don't recognize him again. So
Yeah. Had a bit of a rough first year, but he's come back and he's going bloody well. And it's
oh, he was just a little thing his first year. Like,
yeah,
okay, so I'm still seeing like a decent defense from Apex, which is different. Generally, we saw them like smash out. So they would go out with 3, they go out with 4, they would. So, Sharks are ahead on pack points. Leviathan ahead of Apex. So, I mean, Leviathan could get a really nice game here. It's anybody still.
yeah. Leviathan are just playing insane.
Okay, that looks like Siracle inside blue.
Looking
I-
down that barrel.
Don't think he has the comms to. Oh no, he's getting pinned.
Oh, he's got Tuscan in there with him.
He's got
They're gonna
Tuscan.
take.
Oh my god, Tuscan.
Finishes.
Ah!
Beautiful.
Good job, Tuscan.
Sharks are not going to be happy about that one.
So where are the Sharks? Method looks like he's back home. Oh, a lot of screaming. Whenever there's screaming, gotta find where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Red's in green.
And red base has been left in.
Here we go. Oh, I think that's 2-shot deny onto Meaningless from Tuscan.
Oh,
Tuscan MVP.
that was an insane dive too. He's playing amazingly.
I saw him setting it up. I'm like, oh, you're gonna need some long arms there.
Full extendo boy.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of action around blue, sort of poking, Apex poking around the Sharks.
Yeah, Apex are struggling really hard to get Shreds off that spider hold. His Shreds has switched out the lefty hold and is just keeping him out of that back door.
It looks like they sent Method home and Hybrid's poking around at green. Red's been super.
Yeah, they're getting
See,
starved
they're
again.
get- Oh, I think I'm wondering where are they off? Have you all just pushed down into the middle?
You've got Reds pushing into
Oh.
their blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see a green.
It's me.
I see a green. Oh, oh, he's not denied.
Method comes in the back door and gets him.
And Volley picks up red. Wow, Leviathan, look at you go.
Dude, Volley's just snuck in behind him before they could collapse back, I reckon.
Oh, Meaningless going for blue again. I'm not going to switch from this end.
They've locked it down again.
Okay, so yeah, Foggin was there. I'm seeing a lot of reds actually.
Sharks, they're gonna have to do
Oh,
something.
busy at green. So looks like Apex may have bounced over there.
It's not often you see a Sharks attack get kept out of bases.
I actually wonder if the Sharks are a little bit like, rusty, but you know they played Pool B yesterday. Are they
Oh,
underestimating
okay.
it?
Yep.
Because Red's set up in the base again. A couple Apex there. It's not up yet
Apex have
though.
got a
Oh no,
hold
and
up.
they're out.
Cleaned out by Shreds.
Yeah, most of the action is still over at blue here. Oh, there's a blue and red. A lot going on at red actually.
Oh yeah, all three teams are up at red now. Circle's in red
And
and getting
Vince,
shut out.
there's Whippet and Flash.
Blue's back in red and red's back in
Yeah,
red.
we're going. Look at all these people on these cameras. They all look the same. Okay, so we've got Ninja Jim inside back pocket, Benson out back door.
We've
I
got
see
about
Volley. I see it's Circle. Looks like Fuggin's actually gone back to blue base.
oh no!
I think he hit the base when he went for the lunge. Look,
He's accidentally copped a denial going for shreds off that.
you actually you can see the look on his face.
Oh, Meanless copying a thermo.
Oh.
No? Oh, sorry, Pack was flashing on cams. Don't think so, actually.
Okay. Okay, Sharks have picked up a blue base. So Sharks are doing well on pack, but Leviathan have the bases.
Breaking back into blue.
Here we go, Fuggin.
Again.
You went through the back door. Why are you covering yourself in the front?
Oh, he knew he had exactly enough time and he just stood on that base and
I've
finished.
never seen a man look so cool, calm, and collected as Method runs at you.
Yeah.
Interesting game. So Leviathan and Apex have the bases. Sharks have to pack points. I can see Mushu looking at his face. They're like, "Oh, should I push?" And he pushes, and here comes Shreds.
They're having a bit of a discussion now. They might know they're not.
I think they're unsure about this game. 'Cause it'd be a hard game to read. Here's Flash up at red.
They're just breaking straight through. Oh no!
No, Apex is falling back on them. Falling back hard. Oh, Whippet going for blue. Come on, Whippet.
Whip attack.
Wow.
What?
Insane game. Look at them go.
Leviathan.
Who would have thought Sharks would be the easy base? Okay, red picked up a nice green there. So Leviathan have taken the lead. They're only got 2k on the Sharks, and they're a base up. Method's actually set up in red. Oh, Apex. We gotta get them out.
They've been
Oh.
kicked out.
There they go. Apex says no Sharks. Oh, yeah,
A-
Meanless is back.
Apex.
Oh, don't look at your face.
Oh,
Oh,
still
okay.
Benson. Benson's also got blue lockdown and kicked out.
Wow, everybody's panicking. This is panic. That's what we're seeing.
We've even got green in blue. What's
Okay.
going on?
God.
Hybrid hitting. Hybrid finishing red.
Okay, so that was
Six of it. Have red dumped.
no. I think Blue's gone out with 3.
Are you?
Ooh.
I think a red dump has just happened. Blue's just locking down their red base.
Okay, where have they gone? Where have they gone? That's the. Okay, so Blue's in red. Ooh, Apex might hand this to the Sharks.
It looks like everyone in
But Green's set up in blue.
green are going to be pushing it to take a base off like a whole dump in a defense.
Oh, Fuggin's back. I think Red's come back. Flash is the shooter. Oh, what's happening to Green? Okay, I'm gonna go 5x3. Everything's happening. Okay, Marvin got. They got the Leviathan base. Marvin got denied. Flash.
And
Are they
they're
just holding? Oh, here goes
they're
Flash.
just waiting for that red hit. Leviathan have just been pushed down into second by that Apex dump.
Ah, Apex.
Apex had to do it, but
I mean, yeah, it was the call, but
I don't know why they didn't go to green. I think that would have been the play. Everyone's at red. You're just going to get punished. Blue, sorry. You're just going to get punished if you go there.
oh, I mean, good second for Leviathan.
Damn.
Good showing.
I mean, yeah. Bloody surprised to get second off that, but that was so
think-
close.
Apex was a little too slow.
Yeah.
If they had done it, or the 3-man earlier, unless they did the 3-man, we didn't see, and it just didn't pay off, and that's when
Yeah.
they panicked. 'Cause, like, I saw fear in their eyes.
Once again, it looked like those green hits went pretty easy, but they spent most of their time at blue.
I mean, you don't want to. This is the thing: the green may have been the easy race to get, but the Sharks don't want to just roll through green. So if I'm green, I'm gonna go, "Oh no, I've lost all my bases. Let's dump."
Yeah.
Which means Apex now gets like.
Oh, more so Apex like
Yeah.
green. I think they were in and out. So yeah, I would have expected to see more Apex at green, especially an Apex dump to green.
I find green scares. things.
It does.
Like it's a scary base.
I mean, you can get shot from both doors almost from the door. And
I think it was just panic. Like we saw panic that game.
yeah,
So
they knew they were getting starved, and they knew they were down
Like-
all equal on bases. So
like Sharks panicked a little bit, and then Apex panicked a lot. So
it feels bad for Leviathan. They just didn't see that dump. and it's just Sharks have just capitalized on it so well.
I'm happy they did something though. Like it's too easy for teams to fall into the trap of doing nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so good game coming up. Next game is Spartans on blue,
Oh,
Canberra on red, and Hornets on green. So, will Canberra do something weird?
they end up doing a second last time. I can't remember.
No, I think they got a third. Yeah.
Yeah. So
The other question is, will the Hornets do something weird?
Yeah.
What weirdness will occur in this game?
this is gonna feel like a game where they're playing for second.
Staffers getting pumped. They're limbering up there.
Spartans are not gonna want to lose. Yeah. Trying to predict who's gonna come out on top out of Canberra and the Hornets. I reckon Hornets are gonna take this purely because they versed Spartans that many times.
It's going to come down to who can manage Canberra better.
Yeah.
So who's going to manage whatever they do? Because I think Canberra's going to know, like, their
Just slowly. Basically.
I saw a whole bunch of filing out. So, oh no, no Dragon's still there. I got worried. The Hornets are leaving one in the box. I don't think Spartans play one in the base much when they don't need to. We're seeing Canberra over at the Hornets base at the moment. I dare say Spartans might get left alone a lot.
Yeah, if you're in this game, you're trying to play for second, so you're trying to go for that other base, but often discount that Spartans base can actually be taken too.
I actually think the Hornets aren't playing for second. Hornets can take this.
You reckon? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like, you know,
They put
anybody
up
can
a-
take it.
Yeah, this is true. But so how do they put up a fight in the North versus South and stuff?
Like, I mean, North or South is funny because there's home site rounds and non-home site rounds.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot more teams doing weird things. So,
Yeah.
oh, Stalker's at red. Stalker's in. Will he shoot it? He's thinking about it.
Oh, those moves.
I'm pretty sure he's like shot 8 people.
He's taking it. He's finishing it.
Yeah, that was a clean base. I think he was by himself.
Yeah, just absolutely bore through that defense.
So Hornets are getting a lot of pack points here from red.
They are.
Yeah, I can hear Stalker screaming. I think he just floated up and took red. And now he's sending potato. So,
Yeah.
no, Mopar's there.
And Hornets are capitalizing on that pack so well. Mobile's sitting on a 275
Keynes
tag.
is coming up on him. Okay, nice base there for
Oh,
Canberra.
it's Canberra in the lead.
So who was that? Oh, Richos. I don't know who that would be.
Rich.
Okay, but here's Cairns going for bread. And I think Gustus shot a Hornet who was going for the die.
Oh,
And Potatoes there as well, so. I don't. I'm just trying to, like, predict what's going on here right now. So. Cairns copying a term that I don't actually agree with, but.
oh, what's he been turned for?
Did he actually get turned?
Sorry.
Maybe Elmo was just verbally him. Oh, Mopo ran into him
Okay.
and knocked his gun out of his hand. And I think Elmo didn't see the knock.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's.
Really well in the pack and taking a base. Taking it as well, picking
Oh.
well in the lead.
Okay, I think Potato's gonna go for red here. They're cracked in. Oh.
Wow, he had so many coming in as well.
I think there's a little bit of like people in the way. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're seeing a term there, but
Oh, really?
and there we go. Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
It's really busy at red.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all the same team rushing in.
No, red got in the way of Hornets.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so blues at green. Okay, I think Cameron's got a very loose defense. We're seeing a lot of like I think they're done now actually.
Really?
No, Dragon's still there. It's really hard to tell.
Mm.
There's I think they have a 3-man attack and a 1-man D. And then one person jumping back and forth.
You've got to question what the point of that one man is.
Yeah. Okay, we've got blue and green.
Looks like Dragons just left. Looks like
Yeah.
Red have rolled out the dump.
Now this is the problem. So Spartans already got 3, and they're handing an extra, X amount to the Hornets. So hopefully Spartans pick up on this.
Canberra looks like they've dumped to green. Is it? Yeah.
Nice dodge.
Man, I think Canberra, wherever they go, is where their pack points are going to go.
Now, the annoying thing is Canberra can essentially decide the winner of this game,
Yeah,
but I don't think they can win it.
yeah, it's what it looks like. It's happening.
I'm seeing 2 Canberra back, 3 Canberra back.
Ooh,
Maybe they decided it wasn't worth it, but Spartans are hitting green and Canberra have fallen back. These are these games are hard to commentate because you just don't know. You just can't predict.
yeah, they're going back and forth a lot. It's just camera.
Okay, potatoes in green. Nah, me down. We're looking at gravy trying to get red.
Oh, a term's
Gravy cup
coming.
and a term.
Oh, what was that?
I didn't see it. A lot of terms going down. Interesting
Yeah.
to see.
Tracy is not happy.
Okay, so Spartans are up on bases, a little bit down on pack, but they have sort of brought that one back. Canberra up on bases, super down on pack. So Mocha and Gravy trying to get through red, but they've come back now. And it looks like Canberra is trying to get through green.
Walnuts are trying to go. Yep, Mobile's going in.
Yeah.
Reds are in a good spot at the moment. They're just so up on pack that a few beat bases.
Dan's just popped up green. I haven't seen a single person try and attack.
Oh
Ooh,
wow, that
what
denial
happened?
from. Oh, Stingray, he just reached around the corner, got the denial, then dipped.
I think there's a little lack of communication there. Stingrays are at blue. The first person I've seen try to attack blue. Good on you, Stingray. Oh, Stalker says no. So Stingray popped a shot in, just the Stalker floated back. So the Stingray felt safe there. He just saw Stalker at his own base. So
Yeah, Stingray literally popped that denial in and then just bolted it off. Green hit by Potato. And taking it.
nice. Actually saw a lot of red there. So that was a good base for them.
Uh,
Potato's done. He can go home. Good on Potato. Actually, he's on 35 for 18. He's having a good game. So, despite all the chaos that happened earlier, I think everybody's reset. I think everybody's gone back to a 3-man D.
okay, it looks like Adam's not on the attack. So far. Yeah,
There we go.
I reckon we're gonna see a lot of bases from those two now because Adam is able to reach right around.
Arms for days. So, Kansas back at red. Oh, green. Who's going for green? Gustus. Oh, 2-shot deny there by. Who was that?
It's a Gracie.
Gracie.
She bolted through
Oh,
that base,
flying
grabbing him
through.
away.
Both green and blue are at red. Oh, Zoropa's set up. Zoropa needs.
Mopar's come around the corner, and Mopar gets him.
Actually missed a base there, so Gustus picked up a green. The Hornets' defense is a bit weak, it looks like.
Yeah.
Hornets are leaving red as well, so they might hand one to the Spartans here.
Still getting good denials and decent pack, so
They didn't choose blue for one, so Gustus. First non-Spartan into the Stingray. Oh, a lot of action. The green's here. Will Mopar shoot the base, not knowing anything about what's happening around him? Nah, it's too busy. It's too busy.
it's been pretty shy with his gun in comparison to what he normally is.
Oh yeah, he's definitely cleaned it up. I think Adam's trying to solo. Oh no,
I'm just
Adam-
feeling red there. Like, really not sure. And Adam's gonna take it, yeah.
Okay, so Spartans have a base in the Hornets, but Hornets have the pack points.
Now, do Hornets switch out and go down to blue? That looks like a chaotic fight, or do they try and cycle that red base?
I think they're gonna cycle. I mean, my goal would be to cycle.
Yeah.
Not like you can scare Canberra off any more than you already have.
Who's locking down that blue? That's big,
Raven
big deal.
was inside, and here comes Potato. Potato's probably the person you want inside. He's done with his bases.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anybody in green, but I think there's some.
John's taking. And gonna
No!
get denied by Stalker flying in through that back door.
I didn't cover the right door, I feel like.
Back door?
Oh, here's red. Ooh, dodge, 2-shot denied there. I saw him get set up on.
Yeah, so green are trying to cycle that red, and they just got up to constantly denying.
So this is an interesting one. The Spartans have sort of cut back up on pack points. They have a base. It's gone a lot slower. Ooh, Spartans going for that sneak shot.
And Mad has
Nice.
really clear calls.
So Zeropa picking up a green. Now, I've seen a lot of the sneak lately.
Yeah, covering that front door and just grabbing that sneak base.
Then you're gonna see some action at red. Oh, here's dodge.
Looks like
Nice.
yeah, they're all just dead. But yeah, that snake shot, if you can get someone to cover you on that front door, they can just shoot through both doors and cover the entire base for you, so you can just take it clean.
Okay, I hear yelling. Where's the yelling coming from?
Looks like they've left blue base. Blue are now pushing out for points.
Stalkers in green. Or risking it for the biscuit. Nice. I actually don't think red went to green though, so it wasn't as green still set up in red. So Stalker and Potato are both done, so that's a really good position for the Spartans to be in.
Yeah.
Hornets look like they're floundering just a little bit. They have no blues and only 4 reds. So oh, Gravy going for blue. Nice. That's
Wow.
a good base. It looks like she snuck that one as well, because
Did she get potato there? Okay.
may have been on a switch out.
Potato.
Spartans are definitely in the driver's seat for this game now.
Yeah. It's blown out a fair bit recently. Is there anything Canberra can do to come back?
I see a Mopar hanging around front door blue. Is that a red player? Yeah, red from the snake. So dragon picking up.
Okay. Have red dump to green. That's what it looks like. It red base is completely empty.
Does the roper up at red? I see his base there.
Yeah, free base. Green have been dumped on from the looks of it, but it doesn't look like they're trying to contest for that dump base.
Gracie still needs the dumped base, so I wonder if they can identify this. No!
You can't. There's Mopar coming in. Oh, did Mopar just put a shot in?
I think.
Oh! Yeah, might have been.
No.
Yeah,
Power. I don't know what happened just then.
shot and just.
They're like, the second he put a shot in the base, he made a face like I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I don't think Gravy's going to get sent to the empty. It's going to be annoying, but probably not a game changer.
Yeah.
Who's going for green? Okay, Red's really taking it from that sneak.
This dump's actually going pretty well. Oh,
Okay.
Grace is getting it. Exit.
I think that
Yeah.
game is pretty set in stone. Hornets don't have time to get 2 blues. I don't think the Spartans will even bother going for green. Like,
Yeah. A surprisingly good dump from Canberra. Like, they got a lot of bases out of it, but it might. I think it was just too little too late.
yeah, they got they got none on blue. I think that was the thing. So only 1 blue base went down that whole game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's.
Okay, so Stalker 53-32, Potato 55-34, Droper 30-28. So Cans was the only negative there. You know, sort of what you expect from the person who has to run around and bang their head against the wall.
I'm looking at it most. Yeah.
Gracie had a really good game, like topped her team, even with a term there.
Yep.
Only a little bit negative. Who would that be?
And
Adam?
that's good blue as well.
Yeah. Adam, decent tag ratio there, 52-43. Only 1. Yeah, so what would you have done? Like, let's say you were back in like the 2-minute mark. If you were the Hornets, what would you have done?
It's so tough because if you get too many hits on camera, they just dump, which is what they did. So you've really got to get those early blues.
Yeah, I think that was probably something that could have helped a bit. Like if the Sparks got left alone for like
Yeah.
what 6 minutes?
Or potentially keep the base count low. I think that's probably where they came undone. Was they just dropped a lot of bases.
Yeah,
It just put Spartans right in the driver's seat.
I might need to relook at how they were working out their green because like I couldn't see their defense much. That's hard to comment on, but it wasn't working. So I think that we see that a lot with like the Wolfpack, where nobody attacks them for like 7 minutes of the game, and then you wonder why Wolfpack can just roll through bases because they don't have to defend.
Yeah, when you're afraid to attack a base, it just opens up the defense so much.
The Canberra are looking at negative tag ratios, so they definitely seem like the underdogs with this one.
Bit of a rough one. It's to be expected there.
I think this game's going to be interesting. So on green we have Eclipse, on blue we have Apex, and red we have Sharks.
Okay.
So Sharks and Apex played each other before. We saw Apex panic dump.
Yeah.
Eclipse have been playing really cleanly in this game. So and I know their green play is quite good. So I want to see what they can pull out against two decent teams.
I don't remember who Eclipse puts in box.
Cat King? Looks like Lilbo's coming out back door, so maybe Goat actually. It looks like it might be a Goat.
Okay.
So Apex straight down to green.
Still trying to learn all those newer players from
Yeah.
Queensland scene. I just know they're all bloody good at box. You never expect it. I know who they are. Yeah, they're just so disciplined in there.
We locked on our green.
And methods.
If we use it to our advantage, it's hard to sequence Rod and Kit Kat when you don't know who's who.
Yeah. Yeah, methods really just going for those stars on the green box.
Oh, Fuggin up and nope, Fuggin got shut out. I thought Fuggin like was about to solo red.
Now is blue left alone? Oh no,
That was a green like Taipan. Taipan's having a poke. Having
that's
a crack.
something Taipan's been doing a lot. Is just having a poke around while it looks like his team has a form of defense.
Yeah, it is very much their play style.
Okay.
But once the game cracks open, they can roll bases.
Yeah.
A lot of confidence in the team, which I think is important in this maze.
He just leave his defense and hope for the best.
Got two Apex having a crack over at red, but looks like 4 red fell back just then.
Apex have nobody at their base. Oh, Sharks have just thrown up an Apex base. Yeah, Sharks are sitting out that back door of Apex now.
Oh, here we go. Taipan.
Oh, is he gonna try and take that?
Oh,
He is.
he's got Recry on back
Yeah.
door. That was
Yeah.
a clean base just then.
Okrai just there to black pack anyone that tries to go in and like him.
Oh, here's a blue, green, red and green, blue and green. Everyone's a green. And everyone's out. So Eclipse sitting up nicely, neck and neck with Sharks on pack points, but with that extra base.
So they've sent Taipan and Okrai out, so their other three are doing well to keep that Apex attack out.
Oh yeah, I know they have some younger guys, but you can trust them in defense.
Yeah.
Without them.
Have Apex given up? Sharks are back at green now.
A Taipan tried to crack through blue as well, so they might try and execute that again.
Looks like Sharks are really struggling to get that Bucks player out.
Here's Orcroy. Nice clean base.
I had Taipan covering him.
I wonder if Apex have pulled 3 out, because I only see Ninja Jim and Marmaduke there.
I think we're gonna see an Apex dump potentially a lot earlier this time.
I really think they did really well the first day, just doing like really strong 3-mans and floats and stuff. And I don't know if it's just the caliber of teams has come up, or ooh,
Oh, Foggin just takes that from that.
so
little
Fogan took it from
spot.
the sneak there. I almost didn't even see him. I couldn't find him on the camera. Oh, here's Flash. Oh, and here's Red. Who's that? Moosh?
Type.
No.
Type.
Taipan! Taipan's done! Yes, Taipan's picked up 2 bases. Orcrai 1, Flash 1, Fuggin 1. So, Eclipse are in the driver's seat of this game. And this is what we've been seeing from them a lot. They just don't get stopped. They rock up to a base, they get a base, they go to the next one, and it's just like clockwork.
Yeah.
I dare say we'll see Orcrai taking red soon. Taipan's still set up in there. So who got denied there? Bonfire got 2-shot denied by Lilbo. And
And takes that ref corner.
everything's happening. Method gets Apex, Marmaduke gets Eclipse, and Orcrai takes Shark. So everybody gets a base.
Yeah, Apex once again taking it from that back door of green. They've just been working on those shots all throughout training. I remember that being so confused when they kept stealing them from us through that back door.
So Sharks are doing pretty well on pack, but Eclipse is definitely running away. That being said, the 2 strongest players have their bases. So now this is where the depth of a team is going to start to come in. and their new guys get bases. Okay, Hybrid's going for blue as Bonfire. I think that was for Apex. No, K-Trap. So,
I think
Ninja
blue's,
Jim.
it's blue dump. It's looking dump. Yeah.
I'm not seeing. Okay, let's have a look around. So I've got 2 blue set up. 3. Oh, yep, I'm hearing Type N scream blue dumped at the top of his lungs. So,
Yeah. So yeah, Apex have brought that dump out sooner.
blue dumped to red. Thank you, Type N.
Yeah.
Information? Yes, Type N is godsend. Okay, so we're seeing a lot of action. Blue's not getting. Oh, here we go. So okay, so green's gonna get like some nice blues here. Can blue get this off the shark? So, ooh, team denied.
Oh wow.
Can he? Oh,
That's
okay, so
tragic.
Marmaduke just 1-shot denied Bonfire and then got 2-shot denied. So
Now,
not a good start to a dump.
was he trying to shoot him or someone else behind it? Is what I'm wondering.
I think he just popped. Didn't know he was there and popped a shot.
And then tried to steal the base for himself. When
The shreds are set up inside blue, hybrid set up inside red. I'm not seeing a lot of greens on the camera. I'm hoping, they should be pushed up into red. The shreds.
Apex to dump and give
Oh,
away.
Apex is going to green. I can hear Type N.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, for Apex to dump and give away those 10 bases, they're going to have to get a really nice dump where they get a lot of bases quick. But at red, that's just
Oh, did they abort? I think they aborted.
accurate.
Maybe red was trying to have a crack at green. Because sharks, I think, have none on. Sharks have none on Eclipse. So this is set up really well for Eclipse. Because if Apex move to green, sharks are going to struggle.
They're going to get completely locked out, yeah.
Just little bar, Rabbit is empty. I don't know where Apex has gone. Nope, still there. Still at red. All the actions at red. The Apex, again, could be the deciders of this game. If
Apex? I'm not happy. I'm sorry, I just saw
Yeah.
Funfire yelling at someone, throwing his arms in the air. They're just not able to get control of that Sharks defense, and it's going to cost them.
they really need to move. They should
Nice
really
dive.
bounce. If Apex spend the whole game at red, red will probably take it. If Apex move to green, green will probably take it. So, unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles in a 3-team game. Goat picking up his empty. There we go. So,
Up 10. Oh, they're getting hits on red.
green. Nope, blue got denied. So, the actions moved over to. Oh, maybe split. They must have split. They're a little bit
They
everywhere.
are in shambles at this point, it looks like.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Stop panicking, Anakin.
Okay,
We're seeing the fear in the eyes again, but I think they've all moved to green now. And I'm seeing some like.
Sharks are going to have to pull something here because they need those green hits. and I
That's why we
don't see them.
set our bases, boys and girls.
Yep.
Yeah, Type and Orca, I set that team up to succeed.
Oh,
Ooh.
comes back for that sneaky denial.
Okay, so Apex picked up a green base. Honestly, not the end of the world. Stop Sharks from getting it for 30 seconds.
But Apex pull out a second
I
here.
think he could. Okay. Sharks still have their last empty, which they're getting now. Okay, so blue's done. I mean, if I was Apex, see, Apex need more red than green.
Yeah, but they were not having fun with red.
No,
We've still got Fuggin hanging around red.
I think they're bouncing. They're bouncing around, seeing what they can get. But
Yeah.
Sharks have to know they've lost to green. They know that they're down 2 on green.
Yeah.
They've got points. They've definitely got points, but will it be enough? And I don't think so.
Those points could come in clutch. Because, yeah, there's definitely not going to be any more hits on red, I could think, say, from green, I'd assume.
I think the call's going to be identifying that blue's out of it. Oh, he goes fucking. Method. 2-shot.
The denials are also going to pump up the Sharks.
But if you think about it, so they've got enough blues out of it. If they could let blue get in and set up, they could run to green, grab a base, and come back. They lose one to blue. It's not really the end of the world.
Oh,
Stop panicking, Anakin. Yeah. Look, they're having a rough time.
Bonfire, I have not seen him down this low.
I think
I
it's
think-
just they got away with a lot yesterday. And
Oh,
now
going
they're-
for it again. Actually clear this time, though. And he's going to take it.
Okay,
No
so that was a
negative
nice one.
score for him.
Will they stay or will they go? See Captain up at red. I wonder if they just sent him up there for points. Green have to know they're a little bit in the driver's seat here. They don't need another red base. Sharks need one. Sharks need one.
Well, I think Sharks can take this just on pack points. Do they have enough time to make it up?
Potentially.
Because Taipan's gone back to defend.
It's really hard to read though. Do they know they can win the Sun Pack points? Because they.
No, they've gone down to blue. They're sorry, to green. Sorry.
Oh, that was close, Fuggin.
Red taking his green. Oh, that's a good base for them.
Okay, so that might be a game changer right here.
They did exactly what you said. Let blue go for their base and just sneak a quick green.
Look, blue's out of it, and they should be able to know that. Green's back at red. Green's back at red.
They're trying to push the player through.
Oh, Capcan.
That's Captain.
It's
Is it?
gonna be clutch.
Oh, he dies to a red. Oh.
Yeah, this is a little bit of that depth, like, you know.
Yeah. They needed those hits on that base.
I think they might over. Okay, everyone's running. Back to green. Back to green.
Oh,
back
if
to
they
green.
go back to green, that could be a
I think
few.
this is Apex.
Oh,
Let
the
him
denial
get.
could be. Oh, that's gonna cement it. Method goes in, steals the denial off green team, and takes that win. I think.
Okay, it's still. I think. I don't know.
Oh wait, that's 27.
Yeah, everything's happening. Everything's everywhere.
So yeah, blew up,
There's a
putting
red,
the points down.
red sitting in green.
Oh, takes it as well.
Oh,
cements it.
hybrid.
Wow, those shark hits on that base. That is bloody
There was a
impressive.
Okay, are we gonna see running? If I am green, I'd be pulling ass.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's blue. Oh, that's it. That's game.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, look, honestly, I think that was played amazingly by the Sharks.
Those sharks.
They
They-
knew.
They read that so well, and the pack technical skill to get those bases doing that. And
I mean, Eclipse did really well. It was just, I think, the Sharks probably had a little bit of experience on.
I unfortunately better head off. I think
There you
I'm rostered to ref, so I'll go check if they need refs. I'll see how I go.
Here you go.
Come back there. Thank you.
That was, I mean, something else, honestly. Like, I don't want to, I'm not blaming anybody at all, but just watching how that game played out, you could tell the Sharks had played that style of game so often in these high levels that they knew. I knew, they knew, we all knew. Green had 2 on them, they had to get 2 on green. And the fact they managed to push through that so late in the game, I think is kind of a testament to how long they've played together and how long they've been playing. So, the Green Boys did so well as well. Like that was a crazy game. Taipan and Orkurai just sailed through really tough bases. Taipan went 57 for 37. Top score bases so quickly. It just slipped through their fingers, and I do think Blue spent more time at the Sharks base, which is where they picked up all those points. Also, the Sharks got a ton of denial bonuses off of them. So Sharks railed. So how many denials did? So Shred's got 2 denial bonus shots. Hybrid got 2. Method got 4. Versus if you look at, so Taipan got 2. Lil got 2. Captain got 1. So a lot more points up for grabs at red. Really good game. Apex did better. They're just panicking. And I think when they panic, they're not. When I played them yesterday, they were cool, calm, and collected. They were organized. They knew exactly what they were doing, and they executed it. I'm just not seeing that today. So I don't know if it's fatigue. You know, we're like halfway through the comp. Is it just a slightly higher caliber of teams they're against? And Ninja says he was asking Shreds what Sharks need to do to win. He said, I need to go get bases. And honestly, like, that base Shreds got was amazing. So, okay, next game. We have Leviathan on green, the Grizzlies on blue, and the Hornets on red. So we've seen all these teams today. Leviathan pulled off a very nice second. I wonder if they can do that again. So, it's a tough game, but it's honestly anybody's game. I'm gonna predict the Grizzlies take this one. I just, like, we watched their first game and they played absolutely amazingly. So if they can do that again. Hornets, I think, have a better defense from red, however. So hopefully we don't see too much going on. The Gaz is up at red. I'm hearing a lot of yelling, so I think there's some action at blue. Oh, okay, so Link just got shot out. Adam's there. Nope, shot out. I think 2 teams are here. Hello, do you want to come up? Come commentate your own game. What are you doing? What's the plan?
Don't
The
die.
plan is to live. Okay, so Link just got shut out from under blue there by Leviathan. Oh, volley's going for blue. He's got a teammate. Oh, so Circle was actually at that front door there and just shot like 3 people running in for a deny. So
Nice.
Leviathan are in the lead, got a base. Hornet's a little bit behind on red, but we're seeing a lot of that at a red base. Like,
Yeah,
it's so hard to get back points there.
it is. You're going on all the way down, and then when you're on back, your back's exposed. Yeah.
I was saying, I think you guys' red defense is stronger than your green, so we should see. Oh, Circle's
Hopefully.
in blue.
Oh, we're in. Oh, nah, denied. Who we get denied by?
What just
Tuscan.
happened?
Arthur. So Adam got denied by Tuscan in green. Don't do that.
Oh, last game we saw Dave like dive for shreds and hit the base, and you see him go,
Oh,
oh, blue's in red. Well, Marco's lining him up. Nah, Gaza's
Who was
time.
that?
Gaza.
Gaza.
Gaza out of nowhere. Good crack back in. Okay,
we need
so-
some pack points. We're definitely behind. We need at least another 2 grand pack points.
The curse of red. Oh, Ghibli's inside blue, so Gripply's put Ghibli in.
Yeah, good position.
Okay, someone just got cracked out of. It's so hard to see. Here's Arvel. He's in green base. Oh, he's hit. Oh,
Nice.
who was that?
I think that was Stingray.
I thought Arvel could have had him, but he must have pushed his phaser out the wrong time. Okay, blue's back in front of green there. Ghibli cracked out by Dodge.
Where are we? We're at blue.
I saw Dodge just run through blue, and I think that's
Yep. Ghibli back in. The under.
Dodge's front door. So, Knight Rose has actually been killing it in that front door. We saw last game. Like
oh yeah, he's a
lefty, and he was
Uh-huh.
just like straight up doing really well on those the standoffs. Oh, circle. Oh, he missed a shot on Robo there.
Oh,
Oh, circle's in red. Oh, he's got Adam lining him up. Nah.
nice.
Got
Yeah.
that. There's
Shut
5
up.
Hornets in red base, guys. 5 Hornets in red base, and here comes
Don't
our.
do it. I think we're all home at the moment.
You guys must have retracted. I see Dodge and Adam running off. So
Give us action.
okay, Dodge is at blue. Okay, Dodge is at
Back down
blue
to
and
blue.
Gaz is at red. And Volley's at red. So green and blue are at red, and red is at blue. So
Oh,
now Gaza got shot out. I thought Gaza was going to go for it.
a lot of action at red base. We got green over at red. The back pocket.
Oh,
Not going to go for it.
oh
Now he is. Now he
go.
is.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Thank you, Stingray.
Arbel's in. Arbel's out. Gaz is in. Stingray says no.
Computer says no.
Oh. Who is
Who was
that?
that? That was
Oh, it was
Adam.
Adam.
Sorry. Adam. Securing his green base. So we're what? 1.
I mean, look.
5 minutes in?
Like
Yeah,
4.
four and a
Okay.
bit.
Everybody has a
On
base.
base.
Everybody's pretty much even on pack.
Oh yeah.
Adam didn't cut. Oh,
Oh.
Circle. Oh, Circle
Green
just
blue.
became a blue. Alright. Leviathan's playing out of their minds on this
So
scene.
good.
Like,
You know that team that comes every year, you're just like, you could either do really well, like not so well. This is the team where it's like you could go either way. You're doing really well.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't put them in the maybe pile. I put them in the not gonna do so well pile.
No, they're like
I think I just forgot how good Circle was. Oh, Dodge going for a crack on blue there. Is he in? Is he up? Adam's ready. I think he cleared it. I think he just forgot how good Circle was because he hasn't played in a couple of years.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. Remember, you got a lore trophy.
Oh, Adam going for
Oh,
blue.
no, he's gonna get denied. Yeah, I saw that coming. peeking into red there.
An action down at
Oh.
green. We got volley in the back door of red.
Volley's in.
Volley's in.
He's waiting for circle. I think volley has it. Oh no.
No, he doesn't.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
he gets typo.
Stingray.
Denial's 5. Look at him go.
Stingray sliding into your bases,
Yeah.
coming out of nowhere. Hey, so Leviathan's still winning this one. Got an extra base. A little behind on pack, but definitely not out of it. It's gonna be a big game for them to take.
Definitely. Right, so we're back home.
Yeah.
And then everyone's going to green. We've got blue at green.
I know Leviathan are putting a lot of work in this year, so I'm
Oh.
really happy to see the New South Wales scene like coming up, benefiting from all this hard work.
Yeah, it definitely shows. Yeah.
We've said they were due for it, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. You can see it like for a couple of years, and then it's just been really kind of growing in its ability.
Okay, Mopar and Adam. How do the respawns work in the base area for defenders? So you're not allowed to. So that you're not allowed to respawn in the base. It's just if you do, you gotta not shoot anybody and essentially be out of the play until you can get yourself out. So if you're deactivated, you get outside. Once you activate, you can come back in. It's
Safely.
safely. So
Yeah.
you will see a lot of people just sort of chill, and that's because there's too much running. Oh, Stingray going for blue.
Oh! I didn't see that.
That's minute. And shoot.
And then he had 2 come on him.
I think Link shot Ghibli as well.
Oh,
Coming in.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So Hornets have taken the lead just. Everybody's got 2 bases now. I think we actually missed Gaza getting green or red or I don't know.
Did
Gaza,
we?
Gaza did Gaza things and he has a base. So
yeah. Yes,
Okay, so-
things.
I've got Link outside of red with Arbol. Ooh, I think Dodge missed that comm. Did Arbol make it in? Ooh, Stingray.
Again? Must have had a really good sleep last night. And back in defense. Yep,
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard D for them to
that's
crack.
really hard to crack. We're action at green again. I think we've got the Hornets down at green having a crack. Oh,
Who is that?
Mopar.
Mopar.
Stop it.
Nah, he's been really good this comp,
No.
honestly. Like,
I
oh,
love
Adam at green.
I love yesterday one of the comments that got made by one of the players here, Brad, was just like Mopar and Team Killer, name a more iconic duo.
That's Mopar thing.
Yes. We're gonna get shirts made.
Robert looks like he's playing in thongs because of the cameras and it's getting me.
Well, actually, he forgot his shoes this morning. He had to drive all the way back to Sunny Coast.
Oh. Go buy shoes, Jesus.
I know, that's what he said. He goes, nah, I have too many. All right.
Okay, so blue are back in control of their base. Red. Yes, that's Robo inside there. And green, yeah. So everybody seems to be back in control of their
Everyone's-
defenses.
yeah. You see everyone kind of going back to their default positions.
Ooh, so Link 2 shot
Volley.
denied by
Volley.
Volley.
Yeah.
Oh,
Arthur. Dupley denying Arthur.
Mopar
but
going
Mopar going for blue.
no!
Oh my god.
Stop panicking, Anakin. I think clean bases are going to separate teams.
Oh yeah, we were talking about this morning.
I mean, look at what
Clean
Volley did.
bases. Yep.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I kind of want to see them win this one.
Mm. Remember 1,
Okay,
2,
Stingray's in. Stingray's out.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 denials so far.
Okay, Adam's in. Oh, we came through front. and he's looking at
Adam
front.
needs.
He does. Oh, Ghibli going for front. No, whip it. Go whip it. And Adam got denied in that time, I think.
You did, yep.
Oh, that's a swing. That's a swing. Did it whip it?
No, it wasn't Whippet.
Oh, I think
Whippet
Whip was covering her.
Whippet was covered. Was
No, it was covering
supporting-
Sirical.
Yeah, was supporting Sirical.
They're still in. Okay, blue's empty. Stingray's outside front door. Here comes Adam. Please watch.
Oh, front.
There's a green.
Front.
Whippet copped it right marble there. Who's this? It's a blue.
It's Link. Oh,
Ooh, 2-shot denied by Tuscan.
over denies.
Absolutely running
Just
away
running
with this
away
game.
with it.
Did Mopocop turn? Mopocop's turn. Mopocop's turn.
Sam,
Turn for last game. I watched it. I'm like, what did you do?
I'd like to know.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, so Red's taking control of their base. Link's back in green. Nah, he's out. I see Whippet floating around. I think they've abandoned. Oh no, she's still up there. Oh my god, Leviathan in the driver's seat.
Come on, guys, we need to do something. We have a minute left. Let's go get some bases. Please, maybe, hopefully, pull a second.
You should be able to.
Hopefully, we need to get back down to blue. All right, so Morning's back at blue. We've got blue at green.
Leviathan have
Bubble
this.
are going. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That might be game.
Big game. Oh,
Dodge, Anya dodge.
good on your dodge.
It's
Alright,
a little
got time
too late.
for one. Yeah, that's true.
You need to get to green.
We need to get to green. Yep. Unless we can get a bit
Whippet's
like
at
a.
blue. In goes with it. I wonder. Oh, actually, Gribblies could take this.
If that you.
Ooh, it's anyone's game still. But I don't see anybody getting through red right now.
And green's
Ooh.
empty. On the
Ooh.
green, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
You hate to see it, but good on Leviathan. Oh my god, look, Tuscan, 45-31 with 5 denial bonus shots.
Look at him.
You should probably go team.
I'm gonna get to
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine. I mean, all my predictions are incorrect, so. I mean, look, Stinger had a killer game. 10k of 1. 6 denial bonus shots. One clean base. 51-36. Dodge got a really good base. Adam was just having a rough one, so blue is a hard base to take, and it's easy to get flustered, and that's what looked like happened. Like, we put 6 shots into it. Rogo, like, really strong defense there. I was looking at the base like, I wouldn't bother. And you know, Mopo had a rough one. Link also had a rough one. We saw Link earlier, couple for a few denials, and he got this exact same ones in this game. So Ghibli 47-29, so 5.5k off the gun. So great game for Ghibli, great game for Gaza, 13k. Gaza went 56-45. So the Gribblies were so in that game. It was, you know, this close. But the denial bonus shots across Volley and Tuscan like really gave it to green. They got a lot of points off of that. And honestly, they just look cool, calm, and collected, and that may have been the difference. Like, we're seeing a lot of panicking. We need teams to stop panicking. So, next game, interesting one. Spartans on red, Maroons on green, and Apex on blue. So, come on, Apex. Look, they've had a rough time. I'm already seeing them, like, look a little defeated, but this is a tough game. I don't know who I'd call, like, Spartans, definitely. Spartans did lose to the Maroons yesterday by, like, a K. But Spartans are in red, Maroons are in green. I would argue that the base difference there could be something, but Apex have to make sure they do not decide the winner of this game. And unfortunately, I feel like the way they've been playing, they potentially could. So, get in a comfier chair. Bear with me for a moment. Okay, so much better. Way more comfy. It's just me. I'm going to use the good one. So, Maroons out of the starting gates. Get some good pack points there. We see one in the box. Oh, there's a cans. Oh no, it's a Butza. And then there's a cans. Okay, so Spartans getting a nice early on blue there. So, where's Apex? What are they doing? Dark Passion's back inside. So Apex have not dumped from the get-go, which is good to see. What's their plan? I wonder. What if they... we've seen some interesting stuff. The Maroons are killing it on those pack points, so I'm assuming they're sitting everywhere and shooting everything. So Spartans are still having another crack at blue. It was Stalker that got that first one. I reckon he's gone home because I see a potato running around. I actually have 2 teams attacking blue, so all the actions are blue. Oh no, green! Oh my god, we saw Spartans at blue and now they're at green. So who was that? Stalker! And Stalker's done. I don't think Stalker was part of the attack actually. I saw potato and cans at blue. And I think Stalker's done. So Stalker. So Dark Passion is absolutely railing on pack points for the Maroons. Benson doing pretty well in that defense. So what will we see? So everyone knows Spartans have 2 now, or at least 1. Everyone looks like they're back in control of the base. A little bit of action up at red. I can see Raven moving around. Butza. So Butza's at front door. I think there's someone actually in that midsection that we can't see. Oop. Okay, blue's taking green. There we go. So that was Marmaduke. So Apex picking up a Maroons base. Unfortunately, they're well behind a pack, but you know, good base for them. I think the Maroons actually just pushed out a little bit too far there. So we're seeing a lot of 3-man attacks from the Maroons. I'm wondering if that's what's happening. So Butza is definitely poking around at red. Who's that? Butza with Zeropa. I'm not seeing anybody with... Oh, no, there's someone in the back. I think it's Dark Passion. So Apex very much in control of their base again. Maroons have put somebody in the box at green. And I think there's 2, possibly 3 Maroons sitting around red. So, actually, we have 2 teams poking at green now. So I can see blue. Oh, sorry, the Maroons. Apex at backdoor green, and I can see Spartans at front door blue. And as I. Ooh, so Meaningless copping a 1-shot life from Blitz there. I think he tried to take it from that sneaky spot. Spartans are set up in green. Both same door. Please don't do that. Okay, here we go. And that's Potato picking up a green base. That looked clean. So Spartans are in the driver's seat for this game. I think we're going to see them be cool, calm, and collected. Stalker's still picking up those pack points. So Apex know they're going to have to make a move. They're up a base, actually, so they might, you know, chill. This puts us going for... Oops, Dark Crash in, and he's out. There's 3. Okay, so there's 3 Maroons at green, just as we thought we'd see. Maroons have 3-manned. Out to blue. Oh, and Cans is in. Will he shoot it? I wouldn't shoot that. Oh, where is his comms is the question now. Oh, and Potato? Oh, look at that. So, Potato winning, and I think Stalker floated down to help. So, like I said, driver's seat, cool, calm, collected. Maroons know they have no bases. Apex know they have a base. Do they know they're neck and neck on pack points? I would trust the Maroons to be more on top of that, but that's a super hard thing to read, especially this early in the game. So, at what point would we see one of these teams go, I need bases, and do something? Maroons have already pulled 3, but we see that a lot. And I think that's a really good strategy for them. I'm not seeing a lot of Apex attack. Okay, Maroons. Oh, sorry, Spartans getting green. What's that? Is that Raven? Ravens grabbed a green, so I think they're getting a couple easy greens while they can. And especially while the Maroons are over at blue, but they're gonna have to start to get. Oh, what am I saying? They have offset. Oh, greens and red. Oh, a lot of greens and red. Okay. Maroons with the 3-man 1, 2, 3 punch. Seeing like 5 Spartans, so Spartans are going to pull back, keep him out, kick him out. Apex have an opportunity here, right? There's 5 Spartans at red. We know there's only 2 Maroons. They really should be capitalizing on this. I'm seeing some switching around, but right now, I think I'm seeing like 4 blues hanging around blue. Okay, there's one. Benson's backdoor green, so they've identified they should be at green. So Cans is actually defending, which you don't see a lot of, but like I said, these guys are in the driver's seat. They know how far ahead they are this game, so they don't have to give up any bases. Yeah, Apex is looking around over at green now. You can see Fuggin going for that pin. I think he's relying on Benson to... Oh, no, Blitz is back. He was on a reload, so they're going to struggle now. A lot of action up at red. The Cans and Raven inside there. This is playing into the Spartans' hands quite well, because normally you don't have these sort of points, but Maroons just legged it. Where are they going? They go into blue. So, yeah, so Spartans are going to push out. Blue's going for green. And Dark Passion going for blue. Okay, there was an exchange there. So we've got Spartans on 5 bases, Maroons on 2, Apex on 2. Spartans and Maroons pretty neck and neck with pack points now. Apex is definitely trailing. So this is the window, Apex. This is the moment. They have to do something and they have to capitalize, but they have to be smart about it. So actually, I'm wondering if they're already... Oh no, because I can see Benson and Can setting up to shoot Ivo out. And in goes Cans. Okay, so Cans is inside red. It's busy though. I think that's a points position. I would not be shooting that base. Oh, Ivo. Risking it for the biscuit. Oh. I think that's going to be a turn. We just saw, yeah. It's green. Who's that? Zeropa. Yeah, so warning on the Marmaduke. We just saw him stack it coming in. Zeropa picked up a nice green there. So I think Spartans are done with green. No, Cans needs it actually. So Cans having a killer game. 34-24. Raven 10-4. Zeropa 24-12. Stuffer 25-17. Potato 26-25. So Ivo's actually having a really good game, as well as Dark Passion. Oh, Blitz is killing it too. So, like, your window's closed in Apex. Oh, what's going on? Oh, 2 shots denied. So, meaningless. I'm not seeing enough coordination from the attack from Apex, and I think that's what we're missing. I saw so much of it yesterday. They looked like a well-oiled 3-man shooting bases machine. And now they're just like, oh, bases? Solo? Shoot stuff? Hopefully they pick that back up, honestly. A little bit of action everywhere and not a lot, so I can see Cans poking around at green. Honestly, I don't think that's where you want to be. I know Cans needs green, but blue's looking like an easier option. There's a bit of action at blue. Bit of action at green. Oh, here's Dark Passion. Oh, Blitz is going for it. Okay, nice clean base there. So there are 3 greens. Okay, and Apex pick up a Maroon space. So the game is well and truly cracked open right now. Spartans are okay, but definitely need another base. They have to make sure they don't get held out of Apex by the Maroons. So Apex is currently inside of red. Ooh, that was some bad communication there. Like, Potato could have had that, but I think he missed where the shooter was. The shooter didn't move as stuff came out, so. Apex have to be sure they don't decide the winner of this one. Which I think they're doing a good job of by holding. Ooh, what's it going for blue? Okay, so Maroons are getting a good run on blue now, which is what the Spartans need. So Cans needs both, and that's a really good position to be in at this point. If Cans needs both bases, but you're up on bases. So Maroons have taken the lead off of pack points. So here's okay. Cans going for his green. Nice easy base for the looks of it. So hopefully they can run over and get him blue. Looks like a lot of pack points up red now, so they're set up. Maroons, unfortunately, probably should have got some more hits on red early. Because it's going to be quite difficult to get now. And ooh, Butza denied. And Cans gonna take it. Oh no, Butza 2-shot denied. And Cans looked angry. Okay, so a lot of action at blue right now. Beamless going for red. Oops. Thought. Oh, and he's up. Okay, so blue's poking around red. I think they're going to struggle, but all the action is at blue. So Spartans now 2 bases ahead. I think the windows are okay. So green's in. Woodson doesn't need. Warlock needs. So does Cans and Zarupa, I believe. Oh, 2-shot deny there. Blitz grabbing Ninja Jim. Oh, he came flying for that one. So, like, look, Maroon's done great on pack, but I think that Spartans have this. Short of Maroon's getting a base and Spartans getting denied. Oh, Apex going for green. Darker set up in blue, probably to help Cans and Zaropa. They've got time, finish. There we go. So, oh, that was woof, on the buzzer there. Okay. Look, I actually thought that was a better showing from Apex. Like, this was a harder game, and I saw them do much less panicking. They looked a little bit more coordinated. They held their defense better. I don't know what they could have done other than just be better. I didn't see a really good coordinated 3-man attack from them, and we saw it from the other 2 teams. So, and I believe in their coordinated 3-man attack. I think it's like one of their best assets, but I don't know why they don't seem to be using it, or if I just can't see it and it's not paying off. So, like, it was a little bit denial, but it wasn't too bad. So Spartans were in the driver's seat that whole game. They got off to a good start. They got Potato both. They got Stalker both. Stalker going 42 for 27. So Beamless got both. It's just like Blue got beat up on a little bit. None of them have positive tag ratios. I think they just got stuck between a Spartan and a Maroon the whole game, and that's a really tough position to be in. It feels horrible. You just don't know what to do. And that's what I think we're saying. So, did pretty well. Blitz actually had a killer game, so 9K with 1, I just realized. So 52 to 33, and we watched him get some killer denials. So Blitz definitely did super well that game. I think Maroons is like such a good team for Blitz the more I look at it, because he can just run free as Blitz I feel like needs to do it, and Blitz just gets to be in his element. Okay, so next game. Actually this is a really good one. So this is the Wolfpack on blue, Eclipse on red, and the Hornets on green. So okay, so look, Wolfpack should win this. But we've played this game at Queensland a lot. You know, these 3 teams play each other a lot. So it's going to be interesting to see if they play what they know, or if they try and play something crazy. The Hornets, I think, could do the most unorthodox sort of stuff. But both Wolfpack and Eclipse tend to just play textbook games. They go out with 2, they get some bases. They've got double lefty on Wolfpack. Okay, so we're seeing Gravy hanging around in defense for green. We've got Goat and Capcan and Lilbo defending for red. I can see Falcon inside the base. Actually, Brub out front door. So Payne, is Payne playing this game? Hard to tell. They have a Richard, but that's probably Wax. I think Payne's sitting this side. Which means I think Brub would run it in that case. Okay, so there's a couple people up at red base. Yeah, it looks like Hornets are at red. Taipan's actually at blue, which I think is the call. I think it's the correct call, and I think that's a call not enough teams make, where if the Wolfpack is in your game, hit them first. You might not get it. Just, dodge going for red. Okay, I'm just going to go 5x3. So, Husky, 1-shot denied by Stingray as Dodge picks up a red base. So, great start to the Hornets. But as I was saying before, I think you need to hit the Wolfpack early. If you don't hit the Wolfpack early, they get to go out with like 4 or 5 people and just rail bases while nobody comes to them. Every time I've seen them be across the maze and just nobody bothers to even look at their base. So Dodge and Mopar at the Wolfpack base now. Ooh, nice crack there. Ooh, I think Mopar did it again. I think he popped a shot into the base because he was lunging at a player. We're seeing a lot of that at the moment. Oh, Wax. I'm assuming Wax. 2-shot denied there by Gracie at green. Huskies there too, so. Hornets. I mean. Ah! And blues in. So that was Taipan getting denied there. Green. Okay, so it looks like a Husky set up inside that box. Shot out by Taipan, who's gone to the front pocket. Shot out of front door. Oh, and denied. These are some risky base stakes, guys. So this is playing into the Hornets' hands really nicely. Oh, this is Pain. It's not Wax, it's Pain. My apologies. I see Richard Carter just listening to Wax, honestly. Is there a way to see the arena map? I don't have a map. I have... What have I got? I'll check out some other green shots we have. So here's front door. So we've got Taipan coming in. So he's in that front pocket. So there's nothing going on at back. And there's a little bit in that mid there. But that's pretty much all the cameras I have. Okay, so reds and green. Oh, yeah. So he was getting covered by Taipan through that front door. So that's pretty good. Okay, so I see Wolfpack legging it. So I wonder, are they going to red? I feel like they're going to go to red. Robo said, there's Wolfpack. Husky's in. And he's out. Okay, so we got both teams over at red right now. Mopar's in. I don't know if Mopar knows Wolfpack's out. I don't think he's seen them, so he might go for a risky. And I think Wolfpack's... Oh, no. Ooh. Taipan getting one shot denied by Stingray there. So, we saw Stingray have a killer game of denials. Will he do it again? Okay, so Hornets look like they're hitting blue. Here we go. Oh, Mopo, 2-shot denied by Whamfox from that back door. I think he just moved incorrectly. Stingray's in. Bit of action at red still. And red's inside green, so. Oh, here's Husky going for red. Nice, Lilvo. Oh, no, it was Goat, I think. Yeah, Goat picking up that one there, so. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, here's green. Okay, so Taipan picked up the Hornet space, and it was Payne who actually just picked up red base there. So we flick to the 5x3. If you look at this, so Eclipse has got 2 bases, so they're in the lead. Hornets on 1, Wolfpack on 1. So Wolfpack a little bit behind here, I think, on those denials. Payne getting shot out of red just then, so I'll come back. Eclipse a little bit down on pack points, but from red, that's super common. Everybody looks to be very in control of their defense again. Oh, here's Payne. No. Everybody's taking their defenses back. I think everybody's regrouping right now. So Eclipse took a lot of pack points just then. So I think they definitely pushed out for points. So the Wolfpack have that lefty, that Falcon under blue. That's definitely gonna be difficult. Payne's actually back in red. Let's hope he has cars. Oh, front door. Nah, Payne's out. Payne? Oh no, I can see a Husky. Gravy? Gravy's in red. Oh. Nice. So that was a cheeky take. I don't even know if you were supposed to be there. Wolfpack are... Okay, I just saw Payne do this, which means Wolfpack are going downstairs, so... We're going to look at green. Eclipse and Hornets on 2. Wolfpack is taking... Ooh, Payne's in. Oh, Payne's out. Good defense here from the Hornets. They tied this game up so much compared to what we saw in the last one. So it must have been a very good team chat they went and had. Okay, I hear screaming. Where's the screaming? I think it's... Here we go. Blue and green. And I think green's over in red right now. No, I saw a dodge, but I think he got shot out, so... Okay, this is a game. This is... I mean, it's like I said earlier, we play these games a lot, so it's always going to be a close one. We all know how each other plays really well, and I think that changes so much. So Eclipse just in the lead on pack points, followed by Hornets, followed by Wolfpack. So Husky's back home. He's in defense. There's 2 lefties in blue. Here's the lefty. And I see Robo. I'm assuming Mopar would be with him. Who have they sacked? Adam. Okay, so no Adam in this game. I find curious. Adam's definitely one of their lead attack drivers. So Mopar's actually at home. Oh. I just saw like 2 Hornets get shot out and Capcan run in, but I think he got shot through the other door. So Wolfpack are starting to take this back on pack points. And so is Eclipse. So, dude, this game is like insane. A base is gonna determine it if another base goes down. So we're past the halfway mark. Everyone's got 2. And I think everybody knows everyone's got 2. Everyone knows it's just don't slip up. So I can see Stingray and Robo outside back door of Robo's up. And he's out, but it's clear inside. Oh, Grub. Will Grub capitalize on? Work together. No. I see green leaving. Grub. Completely. Oh, Okrai screaming. Okrai's running. I wonder if he's just. I think he's reloading. So. Probably not a great call from the Hornets just then. If they'd stuck around a little bit longer, even if they didn't get the base, it would stop Wolfpack from getting the base. Because essentially, Robo got a good crack, doubled, had to reload, and then Grub just capitalized on all the work Robo had done. I'm hearing some home calls at blue, so I mean, action there. It's neck and neck. It's like pack points are identical essentially right now. It's down to that extra base Grub got. Who else can get an extra base? I see what looks like Capcan getting sent somewhere, I think. Okay, Red is about to 3-man. Red is 3-manning. Where do they go? Right now, I would go to the Hornets, I think. I know they're at blue. Okay, so I've got 3 Reds at blue. And what looks like a 3-man D. Ooh, Taipan. Anybody of it? Taipan picking up a blue base. So Eclipse has put themselves into second. The game's getting close. We're in the last 2 minutes now. It looks like they're running to green. So Red's gonna head over to green, try and get one. Wolfpack. Oh no, so Hornets are at blue. Ooh, Dave getting Husky out and Roper getting Husky out of that one there. But Jimmy's back in. Get a lefty out and lefty goes in. So Wolfpack are getting a lot of pack points right now. It's 7 on top of Eclipse. Eclipse in another base now if they actually want to pass them. Hornets are doing really well on pack, but again, they also need a base. Wolfpack definitely looks a little antsy. Green. Look at the stalemate. Nobody wants to make a mistake right here. All right, here's Mopar. He's actually peeking around at red. Capcan's in blue. Oop. No. Falcon fell back. And here's a dodge. And a Mopar. Kane set up in red. Okay, I've got 2 Wolfpack in red base. They have identified there's only a 2-man D there, so I think they're going to get a freebie. Kane left without shooting it. They both leave without shooting it? Did they both have it? They both had it. Why were they there? I think there was a miscommunication. Next base. I think Wolfpack have it. Between Eclipse and Hornets. Oh. Capcan picking up the Hornets base in the clutch. That might be it. I don't know. I can hear Mopar yelling for Stingray. Where are they going? They're going to blue. We got Wolfpack up a red. Falcon going for red. Ooh. Oh. I can hear Falcon like screaming from here about that one. Okay, so Eclipse have picked up a very nice second. It was anybody's game. And I'm actually really happy with all the teams in there. Hornets were down on bases, but they packed like crazy. So I'll flick back to the 5x3 so we can have a look at this one. So, I mean, it was a super low base game. Husky being only Wolfpack to get green, and Taipan being the only person to get blue. So Taipan's the only person to get the Wolfpack base. We're having a ref demonstration currently in green. I don't see any warnings if there are any after games, so. Wayne Fox, 46-21, 6,800 points with no bases. So, Wham had a great game. Thick Jim had a great game. Husky had a good game. Goat, great game. Capcan coming in with that clutch base at the end there. MVP Capcan. The Hornets were like put through the ringer a bit. Moper actually had a decent game. He, had 51-47. Unfortunately, copped 3 shots into blue without getting it. So I didn't see a huge attack presence from the Hornets. Like, I think Gracie actually just floated up to red and managed to grab it on her own. I wasn't seeing that. Something I think that is happening, and it's something that's the result of both Sunny Coast and Darwin, is we're not seeing coordinated attacks. We're seeing people trying to float and get lucky. And it just doesn't work in this maze. I feel like you need that Apex we saw yesterday where they were super coordinated and like on top of things. So, good win from the Wolfpack there. Next game, we have the Spartans on red, the Grizzlies on green, and the Sharks on blue. So, good game here. We got a WA sandwich for the Spartans. Spartans are back in on red. We watched them play that before. I would like to see if either of these teams can slow them down. Like, essentially both games, they've just sort of gone out with 2. Got a base, got a base, got a base. Been in the driver's seat. I would like to see what goes on with that. So, make a short break while we wait for this game, and I will be back. Okay, so this game's already looking spicy. I saw Stalker cop a 2-shot deny over at green. Spartans are now going for blue. These cans. Ah! Shreds out of nowhere. So, Gribbly's slightly on pack. Spartans doing pretty well on pack considering they've lost 3 shots. I saw blue have a dive at green there. Yep. Okay, so I can see Stalker poking around back door. Getting set up on though by Mushu. Stalker's going for a risky. Okay, so he took it from that back spot there, so you can see. Mushu was setting up on him, but he must have known he had plenty of time. So Stalker picks up the first base of the game for the Spartans. And I think the Sharks are actually over at red. They were. Oh no, that's Gaza. So Gribblies. Does look like they were leaving. Spartans are still poking around at blue base. So cans on that front door. Potatoes there now. Get blue. A lot of poking. A lot of poking. I expect there to be a lot of that this game. I think it'll be more defensive than what we've seen. Was Method. 1 shot fired by Arvel. Looked like he missed a couple of shots on the base there. So rough. Oh, taking from that front pocket. Sharks pick up a green base there. Okay. And Link grabs a blue base. So everybody's got a base. It's just coming down to pack points. We're checking something real fast. Stalker set up inside blue now. Where is his other attack? Stalker has. And see, Cans is set up. Cans. Little hard to tell. They can shut out. Stalker's still in, but Stalker doesn't need, unfortunately. So. Spartan's not getting the same pack points. So, yeah, so essentially, I don't know if you guys played Launcher before, but it used to be there was 2 base upstairs and 1 down, and blue essentially didn't get points, but it has the opposite. So red's upstairs by itself, and 2 bases are downstairs. It's really hard to get points out of it. I actually missed Gaza picking up his red base. And as I said, the Sharks get inside green. Just a lot of dueling in doorways at the moment. Looks like the Sharks are trying to poke into green. Looks like the Spartans are trying to poke into red. I'm surprised. Stalker going for green. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a hairy base. Wow. I wouldn't have shot that, but, Stalker does Stalker things. I don't even think Cans was there. We just saw Cans run into blue. I think Stalker just had a crack, so. And that's essentially what you see from red, because you have to, if you want points, you got to go into another base. So Spartans up on base, up on pack points of the Gribblies. Sharks down 1 base, but doing pretty well on pack. So Stalker's done. He's got both, which is really good for the Spartans. Let's see. So Sharks still poking around at green, I think. It's got Link setting up at red. So Sharks have already put 2 in the base. And I'm seeing green. Green at both bases. Ooh, Method's in red. Oh, denied by Zaropa. So I think what happened was Link cleared the base, and then Method thought he would take it, but he wasn't aware of where Zaropa was. Oh. I'm seeing, like, it's hard to tell because of the cameras. Are you sending one person to a base, or are we not seeing other attackers? Because it just seems useless to send somebody to a base by themselves, unless you're Stalker. Yeah, Sharks are doing great on packets. It just worries me that they don't have a presence at the Spartan space. At least not more. I've only seen Method there. And they don't have any hits. And I think the fact that the Gribblies have a hit on Spartans is going to be super important late game. A lot of action at green right now. Stalker's there, but he has Flash is there, Cans is there. His Cans. Oh, Potato's in. He's got a front pocket. Nah, he's out. I think his England's too busy. I don't know how much I'd risk here unless you were pretty sure. So Blue's going to be fairly empty because I can see Shreds sort of pushing out. And I think the Link's going to go, oh, flashes at red. He's in. Ooh, so, Cans topped a one-shot there at green. I've got Method inside red. Oh, Stalker just missing that deny. Yeah, they're just shot the Spartans. Oh, Potato going for green. Not going to move back or we'll miss it. There we go. So nice base there for Potato. Spartans are... Gazka picking up a really good base there for the Gribblies. So, Spartans on 3, Gribblies on 3, Sharks on 2. So, as we get sort of to this late game stage, Sharks have got another behind. What do? Do they pull a third and risk losing more bases? Do they lock it down? Do they go safe? What do we do here? So I can see Shreds down in blue, and I think there's definitely... Oh, there's green's actually at blue. Arbel's there. Nah, Shreds has no... There's not a single person on... Oh, there's somebody in a green box, not a single person on the red base cameras. So, looks like Spartans might pull for, like, a really quick hit at blue. Might be trying to keep the Gribblies out of blue, actually. So I see Zeropa, Cans, and Stalker down at blue base. Yeah, Sharks would need to, like, definitely pull out. They're probably... over defending slightly. So Gribblies are catching up on Spartans on that pack. As I say, that Spartans stopped the full wave. Okay, so Cans is in blue. Oh, shot his own teammate, missed a shot on the base. Okay, so Cans secured that base, which is putting the Spartans in a really good position right now. Cans can run to green. If Cans runs to green and can crack it, then the Sharks are in a bit of a position because the red defense is pretty locked down. Okay, so it looks like Spartans are committing to blue, actually. I'm not... So Method's at home. He has two, yeah. So I'm assuming it's Hybrid and Flash out, but I haven't actually seen them in a long time. As I said, I think they're about to run into red. Oh, no, it's Arbel. I can't... Ah, Hybrid's at green. Okay, so this is going to be the game, guys. If Sharks can pick up a green, Link's in red. There's a little bit of action everywhere. Here's green. Okay, so Flash picked up that green base we were talking about. If they can haul it to red, maybe, but I think it's set. Can the Gribblies grab a last-minute one is the question. I don't think so. Just looking at the red defense. Just looking at the blue defense. Yeah, that's it. That's game. So, good showing from the Gribblies there. They were in it the whole time. Spartans pretty much in control for most of it. Gribblies did take the lead for a little bit, though. So, who's doing what? Potato had a pretty good game. Cans coming out with 60 tags. 8k, 1 base, and took a couple denials. Sharks. So, Method had a good game. He had his bases pretty quickly on his own. I know Flash had to bang his head against the wall for a long time, and that sucks. But Hybrid did hybrid things. And picked up a lot of the points. Actually, Mushu, like, killed it on pack points considering he was in D. So, Gaza did Gaza things and got 2 bases in 60 seconds, and then no one was surprised. So, Griffins did really well pack points across the board. Jiffley had a lot, Arbol had a lot. I know Phoenix was stuck in a box for about 12 minutes, but did well anyway. So I think I'm about to get swapped over for because I've got Simi laughing at me in the corner. So, okay, I'm going to mute me and we'll sort this out.
Well. So Spider is late. So this will be fun. I'm gonna be talking to myself. Alrighty. Eclipse are red. Canberra are green and the Hornets are blue. So over to the chats there. Who do you think's gonna win this one? Eclipse, this should be on first on paper for Eclipse. The Hornets are at the bottom end of this pool. And Canberra, so I think it will switch either way between those two, but surely Eclipse has got this one in the bag. Oh, and here comes Spider. He's going to be really disappointed to find out that, because he's late, I took the comfy chair. So that's your own fault. Well, okay, you do that. Okay. Apparently Spider will be back. Go Canberra. Let's go. Eclipse are still team chatting in their base right now. So here we go. And off they go. So we see Taipan and Allcry leave immediately. See if I can get some cams up here for you. I'm going to go into blue because it looks like where everybody is headed is into blue. Eclipse should win this. Yeah, I agree, Hayden. Eclipse definitely should win this. Though I'm not going to knock Canberra out of this one. Their Ds are very, very hard, and then they go on really last-minute pack runs, which are good. So if they can edge their way into this a little bit, I think they'll pick up at least the second. So got a bit of action there around the back door of blue, as we see the Hornets under a bit of pressure there from Eclipse. We Taipan and Allcry. I did see him leave with Allcry out. We've got the Dragons. I'm going to switch over to green. Oh no, got to watch. So that was gone. I'm going to switch over to green at the moment because we do have, and now they've gone. I was going to say we do have the Canberra players over at green, but they've gone. Red's still very, very quiet. Alrighty, so someone asks, Case would like something clipped, so all good. So as we go back to blue, all action is at blue. We do have Canberra poking around. I can see Dragon. There are points, so she's pushed right back into the base. So there are people around, and she's just been flushed out. So I'm going to go have a look at green. Have a quick look over there and see what's going on. As we see a few players flood back, and we're going to go back to blue, back to the spider. Let's see if Garn can pick this one up. Ah, well done to Garn, first base of the game, and he's hit the blue base. Alrighty. Oh. Wow, and we see 03, which is going to be, who's missing? Dodge. Pick up his blue base. Oh, his red base, what am I saying? Alrighty. So if I go swap back over there to blue, Canberra are, the crustaceans are basically looking to push on this base. Dragon has come out of green. And she's floating around the back of blue. Going to switch over to green because I do have a little bit of action going on over at green base. If we have a look, Gustus is just stalking the line there, seeing where everybody is, which is good. Hornets are out at the moment, but this is still anyone's game. Clips down on pack, and if you are Canberra and Hornets, this is what you want. You want Eclipse out of the pack point at this point. As we see Taipan taking his shots at green, and he picks that one up. And now he should go home if he follows suit with what he's been doing previously and swap out with one of his guys. All right, we've got a little bit of action at the back here of blue. As we see Taipan, we've seen Allcry is down there, so Eclipse are going to take another hit at blue base. Oh, Taipan stayed out, so it's going to be him and Allcry having another crack at this blue base. And here comes Spider to join me, so I'm not talking to myself. No, I'm going to switch back over to green. Oh, no. Again, crustaceans, you are pushing them out before I can even get my cameras over there. So we'll head back to blue because it is under attack again. And that'll be Allcry picking up the blue base. So at this moment, Canberra's base is the tough base to get. Canberra.
Green base.
Green base is the actual tough one to get. They're just pushing everyone out very quickly. I can't even switch the cameras over fast enough to show there are actually people in their base, which is where some of their pack is coming from. Hornet's getting the most there because Red are just bouncing between the two bases. But wait, let's see what happens. Click over the chat. But go Canberra. Yes, no, go Canberra. I'd like to see a Canberra win here, a Canberra upset. It would be good. Not gonna lie.
Hornets smashing it with the pack points.
They are smashing it with the pack points, but one of the things I've noticed with Canberra is their back end game of pack points is really, really strong, and they line up their targets and just go for it. They each have. You hear them talking to each other as we go a heap of bases, getting denies around all over the place. So Gracie had denied a Little Boo. Sorry, Little Bo. No, it's Little Boo. I'm going to switch over back to blue because there's still lots going on in blue. Let's go over. Actually, there's something going on in red for a change. Red. Where is my red? There we go. We've actually got some action up at red base, which is what basically Eclipse have been missing. They had no action in their base such a long period of time. Oh, okay. Apparently you need to come home and clean your room. Alrighty. Sorry. I'm sure that's somebody messing with me.
No, that's actually my parents.
Is that really?
It is.
Wow.
They're the big streamers. They have it on 24/7.
Wow. Well, welcome Spider's parents to the stream. All right, I'm going to go back to front again. Oh, I should have been at blue. No. Oh, that guy. What a nice base. Tucked down in the corner there. Sorry, you guys missed that one. I'm going to put the 5x3 back on for just a little bit so you guys can see what's happening. Good showing of the game. Yeah, look. I know commanding. Look, anything can change in this arena. It is still too close to call with 14 versus 17 versus 13, especially at this level in the pool A section. We've seen a lot of things change. Whoa. And that was another blue hit by a little. Let's swap over to red. Hey, Fitzy. You got to start talking, Spider.
I am so exhausted. It's not funny.
Me too. My voice.
Such a non-stop pump.
It has.
Every time we talk, it's like sore throat.
Mm-hmm. Totally agree. So we see there's lots of action as Gravy does a lovely dive to get Goat out there at the back pocket. Well done, Gravy. Lots and lots of action around the front door. Oh, and there's Dragon getting a blue. And Canberra have pushed Hornets out of their base.
Canberra still at green? Or have they left?
No, I think that they've been loosely defending. So when there's no one there,
Oh, yeah,
they're pushing right up.
Yeah.
So they haven't dumped, but they have pushed Eclipse out of their base, which let's give them full credit for. This is let's go back over to blue so you can see what's going on. Feel like so they've pushed Hornets out of their base, but now they're got Eclipse running at it again. And here we go, another Canberra base in the making. No,
Go on, hit it.
so that was going to be special base.
No worse feeling than when you hit that first shot and you can't connect.
It almost looked like the second shot didn't take.
Yeah.
Oh, that is green going down as Stingray picks up a base, and this leaderboard is switching all over the place. All right, I am now going to go switch over to green base. They should rush up the ramp to red. It will benefit them better. Yeah, look, there is that. Oof. And as we say that, VG Master takes. Oh, Gustus. Yeah, that's how you do it. Alrighty, so this is still open to anyone at this stage. Eclipse, I feel like Eclipse are falling out of this. They've been pushed out of their base once. Taipan is still out and it's 8 minutes into the game. I can't see that going well. But here we go, Goat sitting green, and I'm about to be told to shut up, Simi. Totally. I can hear Taipan right now telling me to be quiet.
Blue's doing an interesting job because they're dropping a lot of bases.
I
However,
know.
they're staying on top. So
I can't figure that out. Oh, teach me, wise ones. Oh,
they've only
teach
2
me.
bases. They've still got a pretty solid lead. Back points. They've only got 2 bases. They've dropped 6.
You're thinking of Hornets. I
bases.
keep confusing them as well.
What
Hornets.
was I saying?
What are you saying? Eclipse? I don't
I
know.
don't know. It's too late.
Late's gone. It's been a long day.
Still not over.
No, we've got triples. Triples tonight. Alrighty, so here we go. Red, blue hit again. And I'm gonna miss it. There we go. Goat picking up his blue base.
Hornets.
Christ. Absolutely diving through that door. No, you cannot have my base. You cannot have my base, but that's okay. And come on, camera, get it. Well done. As we see the leaderboard change yet again. Oh, what was it
Warning
for?
on VG Mars.
See anything?
I didn't.
Did anyone in the chat see anything? Did anyone see anything? Because he just dived past this. Oh, here goes Garn. Experienced player, this one. Come on. Let's go, Garn. Let's get a base. Oh, that's tough.
So many people.
It's tough. These bases, like, you gotta get goats
Yeah.
like this. So we go 1 shot denied there for Gravy from red. As we see Goat pushes back in. So we have Canberra pushing one side, the Hornets pushing the other side, and Eclipse, who looked like they were out of this game, we're back in it again. So we are seeing there's some big dives coming there. All right, so let's bring up the 5x3. Not the result I wanted. I have no idea. I didn't see what the term on VG Master was. He did just dive past us
Yeah.
on camps with the chin. Covered his shoulder with the chin. Oh. I didn't notice anything, but it's hard to tell from up here. The perspective of the cameras versus what the refs see is a lot different. And that is a shame. That was a tight game, and had VG actually got that base in red, he would have had it because he was in there ready to go. He had plenty of time to shoot it.
Be interesting to see if that score still stands. I notice we've had a few games on the stream where the score on the 5x3 is just that 1 2 second difference.
I can hear some laughing from downstairs. It sounds like Gustus, so I'm hoping that means they picked up the second. Yeah. Oh, okay, Fitzy replayed it, and that's all he could think of from the replay. Look, it might have been out of our vision. The cameras only give us one perspective, so. But I was interested to know what that term was for because he'd done a great dive. At least from this angle,
Yeah.
looked like it was a clean dive. How do you feel after playing today? How do you feel the newer players are going? For me, I've got Grace still quiet. She's found her spots that she likes and she nails them. Sager, on the other hand, he's like, he reminds me of a young Rick before Rick got good. TV before he got good. They sound similar too.
Yeah.
And everything else, but he's taking on and absorbing as much, and every game he goes into, he's learning more. I actually think at the moment for us, at least, the rest of us just need to step up a bit. Going to be honest. About yourself?
Yeah, I knew guys going like way above and beyond what we thought he was going to be able to accomplish this comp. It's his first like big comp. He's done like a small comp in Albury, but that was on Nexus, so it wasn't much of a good time for him because he's just playing a whole new system. But this comp's been like a real eye opener for him for like the level of competition. He hasn't seen anything like this serious and this intense in like his whole time playing. So yeah, I know he's killing it every time. Wherever we put him, he does his role. He does it properly. He listens. So
Yeah,
pretty keen to see where he goes.
he's getting harder out of shit now. The spots I like, and I missed the last game with you guys.
Yeah.
The leg had taken me out. I accidentally had a bit of a clip with the leg. Well, it's a 3-way clip.
Everyone
leg.
came out of there injured.
Oh, it was a bit. We were all just a bit enthusiastic, and we really wanted to get it going. But let's get excited. Wolfpack on green. Rat Pack. The Spartans are on blue. And Leviathan.
What a game.
What a team.
Leviathan with the upset. Let's go.
Let's go, Leviathan. I did call this the other day.
Yeah.
Leviathan are on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Can they peg down the Rat Pack and the Spartans?
They've-
They just shift through this because the Spartans and the Rat Pack are going to have to go after each other. Let's see.
They've totally stepped up their game from like training with them at home and playing with them last year in Darwin. They're totally like gone to that completely next level.
Yeah, so
Looks like they're absolutely loving it.
can't see much as we get through transitional bits. So we're going to head down to green because there's a little bit there as we see Wham and Wax just moving back into positions, which to me means there's somebody around. Yes, go Leviathan. Absolutely. And it's really nice while we've got a bit of dead action going on here while these top teams figure out what they're doing. Bolly seems really relaxed, and last year he seemed really tense.
Yeah.
And Sirical as well in 2019. There was a tenseness about them.
Yeah.
And they're both so relaxed and so calm and happy, and it's been a pleasure talking to them in the foyer, I will admit.
I think they're just like before they were trying really hard to like push.
Yeah.
And now they've kind of just accepted like the team. They've like they understand the comp and they're just like really playing to their roles now. Like anyone that's playing in that stable mindset is always going to do well.
And they're doing fantastic. As we see that red, not that you guys can see it, because I'm going to see if I can get the right camera up. We do have Red are now pushing on the Wolfpack base, so good on you, Leviathan. Take it to the big boys first. Actually, I don't know, they're both big boys, aren't they? Oh.
Really interesting defense from Rat Pack here, having Wax in that back pocket instead of the box.
I think as Payne is leading the captain here and leading out the attacks, I think he's far more comfortable chemistry-wise with Husky because they've spent so long in D together that Wax is dropping back, so it'll allow that duo to go forward. And it seems to be working for them. It's just a bit of a slightly different lineup we're used to seeing than Lakeo and Wax.
Yeah.
Okay, so as we still see their volley, trying to dodge out of that with Wax. I am going to flick over to red because there's some action going on up there. Where is my red camera? Here we go. Let's Justin doing his thing there. Grubby's like, I want number one wants in. Let's see what happens. Or are they all gonna move away? Oh, Grub's like, no, I want this base. Nope. Nope, nope.
No shots on bases yet.
No.
It's kind of
Oh,
interesting.
Spartans are in. Spartans are in. Oh, nice work there from Justin. What's interesting?
Look
Grub's
at
lined him
it.
up.
Yeah. Grub on it.
And that is the difference between certain levels of
Yeah.
play.
Most people just shoot him straight away.
Yeah.
We're just going to use that as an opportunity to get straight in.
Yeah, no, totally agree. Pain and Husky combo is deadly. They do complement each other. So I think that's why you'll find that Wax is sitting back. The Spartans are actually in this base. I wonder if I can get a better shot of what's going on here. Oh, that might be a bit better shot of what's happening in here. There is so much action going on in Leviathan's base. You've got Spartans attacking from one side, the Wolfpack attacking from the other side, and Leviathan just staying calm and staying slightly back.
Kind of looks to be helping Leviathan having all those players there as their pack score starts to increase a little bit.
Yes, because as we all know, Red is not the pack base
Yeah.
at all. As we see Volley there on the wall. Got a bit of action going on. Grub's given up on Red. Leviathan, him and Payne have moved downstairs, so let's switch
Yeah,
down
blue now.
to blue. And let's have a keep an eye on what's going on here. Oh, and as I say that, let's go have a look as Stalker gets the first base of the game and he's about to cop a turn. Oh no. Now that was, he just got the base, so is that a level 2?
Looks like it was a level 1.
Yeah, it doesn't show up correctly on here. It could be a red. So that is interesting. That,
Grub,
whoa.
Grub grabs his base, so they're pretty much just traded there.
Yep. So
Spartans grabbing Rat Pack and Rat Pack grabbing
But-
Spartans.
let's hope Stalker washes it off. As we head down to every base is now empty. Everyone's obviously resetting. Grub's back home after getting his base.
Since the Leviathan space is pretty empty, so it must be pushing out a little bit.
I think everything's gone to green. No, we're going to red again.
Spartans coming.
Spartans. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Takes off his red base. Base at 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, there have been 0 base games before. We certainly had a team, the West Australian Northwich Knights, won a Nationals getting no bases in a grand final.
Oh, right.
Yep, from red base or pack point. So it is doable. As we see Payne and Zaropa exchanging words down in blue. We're going to switch down there because that looked interesting. Would we be showing? Yeah, to the pool A, absolutely. It's hard to pick as we go back up into red. Sorry, guys, we're flicking all over the place. As we see Grub. No! 2-shot denied by Whippet. Whippet good. Alrighty.
A lot going on at red right now.
There's a lot of Tuscan. Oh, Grub in. Grub with the big fly in. And here he goes again. Can he convert? And that's Grub with his 2 bases. So Grub will be the first one in the game with 2 bases. I'm going to swap back to the 5x3 guys so you can see what's going on. There are the score lines as the teams will reset, as a lot of these top teams do. And we will head back into red now, where the Spartans now want this base. No, Yes, yes. There we go. I thought I saw the Spartans around. There they are. Hands is in. Here we go. Oh, blue's now going off. And red's just got denied off of blue. Unlucky for volley. Leviathan are falling out of this a bit. The Rat Pack are falling away on the pack points a bit. As we see, Stalker will complete his red base. And that one seemed a little bit more mechanical from the Spartans they're getting in this time. So should we swap down there to blue base? Oh, here we go. I'm on the wrong door though, really. No, they all just gone away. I start talking, they're all there, and they go. Is that what's happening?
That's pretty much it. As soon
Yeah.
as you see action, you change over, and then they're all gone.
Yeah. So all the action is in blue because there are only defenders in green and red at the moment. So everything's at blue. I don't know if I like that. That everything is down at blue. Oh, as we've got Spartans are back up at red. Not that you guys can see that, but they're also attacking. Keep an eye here on Husky. And see if we can see some Rat Pack bases. Oh, big flood in as a grubber crashes in to somebody.
Husky denied at blue.
Oof. Actually, that wasn't grub. Who took that collision? Oh, this is, I can't even keep up with how quickly they're all running through doors. Oh, as Mad Cads picks up his red. We now see 15, which is Husky.
15.
15 is Pain. Oh, Husky has his log on. It's Pain?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to go off Husky about his log on card. Alrighty, so where should we switch over to next? Let's have a look. I think green's finally the Rat Pack are getting to see some action. I think it might be a bit too late for Rat Pack to pull this in. You think?
Yeah, look, Spartans are definitely pulling ahead. They're getting those the Leviathan bases, so
I
they've
think
still got 2 more opportunities there. They can get up.
I do think that it's interesting. At this point, if Wolf Pack aren't, I just don't think if they panic here, which I feel like they did panic when they went down to when Pain switched it and they went down to blue and
Yeah.
everybody else was there, and that's where Spartans got their pack from.
Yeah.
I think that was. I think if we look at the worm, that may be where it critically changed over a bit, where Wolf Pack went in it. Yeah, it's probably around that port to out of it.
Husky's sitting under red at the moment.
Husky is sitting under red. Let's have a look. Let's go to red.
Oh, he's going for it.
And Husky picks up his red. Fantastic work there from Husky. I'm going to flick back to green. Because we've got a bit of action back there again. We've also got lots of action at red. I cannot keep up. As we see, the Spartans are also pushing on red. And lots and lots and lots of stuff going down at blue. Nope. Nope, they all just...
Whoa.
Oh, he launched himself in that door. What are you going to do, Wham? Nothing. I was watching him on the back of green. Oh, I'm going back up to red. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm
Got
on
Wolfpack, Spartans, and Levon. All 3 teams.
They've all disappeared again. They keep doing this to me. I'm over this. They just keep disappearing on me. Yes,
How long are you commentating for?
I'm at the beginning of my 2-hour shift.
Okay. You don't want to mix back to the accommodation and the rest.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Hayden asking, is Lakeo or Payne a better captain?
Hayden. Wow. Are you really going to make me say this again on a public stream? Because I've already said this on a public stream.
I want to know.
They want to know. No, Hayden wants to know. He wants to put me on the spot. Hayden knows the answer or knows my personal answer. I feel if Lakio was in the chaff, I might be tempted to. Pain better be. Oh, 5x3. Sorry, guys.
It's alright. I'll do one thing this stream.
One thing this stream.
One thing for you.
No, you can swap the cameras, but I'm keeping the comfort chair. I'm recovering from a bad ankle. Yeah. Who is up next? Ooh. That was that game. I haven't been crossing them off. Yeah, you do this game. You do this bit.
I get to scribble lines.
Good try by Leviathan. Yeah.
They held strong.
They held strong. Look, for those of us here, if anyone's at downstairs and speaking to Leviathan, they are loving this competition. They are love being in Pool A. They didn't expect to be in Pool A, nor do they expect to be holding their own in Pool A. They will just go away and take the lessons learned from this game. They won't be beating themselves up. They are really. Oh, what's Spider's answer? Oh, he's putting you on the spot.
Oh,
Who's the better captain?
I don't know. I like literally haven't. I didn't get to see much of Lakio captaining. It's not something that I get to really like see have an input.
Fair.
All I know is that they're all good blokes. So
Wow.
surely we can just be friends with all of them, right? We don't have to pick and choose.
Choosing. Absolutely, who thinks we're picking and choosing?
Next game.
Next game.
All right.
And it's like, get me out of this guy. Keep asking him the hard questions. Really put him on the spot. Who's in the next game?
All right. So next game on red, we've got the Sharks. On blue, we've got Eclipse, and on green, we've got Maroons. Go on, pick one. Don't be biased, but pick one.
Can I be biased? I even think it's the right choice anyway. I'm going with the Sharks.
Sharks on red. Have you
Sharks on red.
seen them play out of red much?
I've seen a little bit.
Not be here there.
A little bit here.
Have you versed them a little bit?
I have on red. Red was we actually snuck past Mushu.
Oh,
Waited for Mushu to do the classic out of spot, and
Yeah,
they
good.
came in and soloed their base. To which I got a nice big shout out from Hybrid on. Oh, here we go. Shredder's on the panel. Oh, gonna switch to red. Let's all check.
look at
this.
that sick.
Look, I like. Oh, he's moved off it. My God,
You just can't say. You just got to click. You can't say it, otherwise they move.
they move. It is this way though. Alrighty, so I'm going to go to green because there's a bit of action in green. There's also a bit of action in blue.
There we are.
Oh,
No, see, I said it.
what did you say?
Oh, Shredder. Come back up on his wall.
Jumped up on his wall. Alrighty. Now this will be interesting because what I've noticed the Sharks have switched to, since yesterday is actually really fast flying attacks and then really fast pulling.
Yeah.
So, oh, that's a blue going down, and the first base of the game will go to Blitz. Well done to Blitz. As
Method.
red hit. Wow. Let's go back. There's a little bit of action over at green, but I feel like I'm going to go
Red.
up to red.
It's under red. Wow.
So Blitz has both
Thinks he's done.
pieces in a minute.
He can hang up his pack and come on out.
In a minute, 2 minutes. All right. Yep. No. Oh no. I think the old man need the help with the pack points. So I think he should stay in there. Green is looking chaos. If I can get you up the right camera set, there are a lot of people around green. As we see Blitz now, Blitz has got nothing else better to do than sit at home and get a bunch of tags, right?
Yeah.
That's dangerous. That really is dangerous. Oh no, he's about to get done. Oh,
Confidence.
wow, Taipan, that was an excellent base. I don't like attacking green, so defending it will be better. Fair enough. As I switch there, Shredder on his wall, and he gets flushed out and is about to lose the base to Taipan. So Taipan has just picked up 2 bases in 45 seconds? These Queensland boys have got to slow down.
You saw what Blitz did.
Yep.
All right, I'll copy that.
Yep, no, that is totally fair. I'm going to now go down have a quick look down at blue.
Looks like the difference here is when Blitz got both his bases, he went straight home to defense.
Yep.
We can still, not at the moment, but Taipan's working really hard to get his teammate into red.
And that green base was now picked up by Flash, so the Sharks are on their board with their first base. As I switch back to red and All Cry. Oh. Mushu is fed boy for the right reasons. As we see, Blitz is going to pick up his blue hit. Going to pop up the 5x3 guys so you can just have a look at where everybody's at, and then we're going to go switch into the
Wow.
front of red.
Warcry's going crazy on
Yep, wow. Oh. And he gets denied by Shreds. He messed with the Shreds more than he got penalised for it. As we see lots and lots of action around red. Shred is back on his wall. If we go to the back pocket, we see that Method there and Ibo. Young gun versus the old gun. Method wins that round. That's now getting a little boring. I think they've actually flooded back down, and if I'm correct, everybody is now at 3. And in go blue, that looks like Taipan. No, it's All Cry. Taipan doesn't need it. What am I talking about? As we see Beefy and that running around. Surely I have a better camera angle here somewhere. Right. Would you say they were shredded? Absolutely. I'm using that one.
shredded.
Getting shredded. All Cry got shredded. Oh. Wow. Red team take another denial. As Method is trying to lunge back in. Should I go down to blue? We see Goat. Oh. What is going on? Just as I leave green base. And blue's destroyed by the man himself, Hybrid. And so blue will be resetting now, so I think right back up. The other base that's under chaos at the moment. And this is interesting. Taipan has 2. He's still out. So opportunity goes begging. You know, yep, I can hear the Sharks from here. Oh,
Nice take.
it was a nice take from Capcan. And we see Method is going to pick up his.
Oh, no, he's
Not
not.
again.
What's
Ooh. Beefy looks like he took a bit of a hit there down at blue at the back door. As we see Method and Hybrid scooching together. Oh. Okay. Wow. That was interesting. They went scooching in. One got denied and the other one picked up the base. As we see, Butts is underneath blue base. Flashing that. Beefy taking another hit on another doorway. And Hybrid in blue taking out. What's up? Front door there. There's a fair amount of action in green as well, but blue, there is a lot of players in blue.
Beefy's going for it.
Oh, come on, Beefy. Come on, Beefy.
Nice.
Oh. And that's how you do it.
Platoon Beefy running straight out of it.
Absolutely. As we see Little Boy set back up, I'm going to go switch over to green.
Hold on. Just hanging out.
Blitz. There's nothing going. Oh, there's a bit of tussle there at the front red between teammates as well. When I say tussle, they were just a bit nudging it. They're all getting in each other's way. Oh, Beefy's in. Beefy's in. Oh, can he pull off the Blitz? Can he get his bases real quick? Can he? Oh. Well, the Little Boy and Flash will pick up his blue. So all 3 bases are currently down. No, one's on reset. We look at the 5x3 there. There is a few denies this game. Sharks are falling further and further behind.
It's got a lot of bases going there.
Yeah.
Haven't been too many like high base games.
No.
4 team denial.
Oh no. No. Oh,
There you go.
what
Maroons.
is going on?
Maroons have finished their blue bases now, and it's looking pretty empty down there.
It is, so I'm going to swap over to green. They just left blue base. Got a piggyback attack from blue there. Yeah, absolutely. I feel bad, but I'm going to have to go back up to red pocket. As you can see, everybody up in the Sharks base. And this could work in Sharks' favour. They've got enough time now. Everyone is at their base. They've got enough time. The fight is on. As we see, Mushu is down at blue. Yep. Whoa! As Mushu gets denied by the one player, Goat, who's still floating around. Oh no, maybe there's two. Taipan's back home. Okay. We see Wardrop will pick up his red. Maroons having a blinder of a game. Eclipse and Sharks have really gone after each other.
Yeah.
And Maroons have been able to capitalise with piggybacks. Been cleaned up. Yeah, right enough to be cleaned up. Absolutely. We see Hybrid sitting there. Tandy's back. So I think that was Beefy. So Beefy's got his two. No, Beefy doesn't have his two. He still needs his red. Now he's upstairs. He was downstairs a second ago. Oh. Red is going back down, and that will be Goat. That takes it off. Sharks need to do something here. They have a minute, 2 minutes.
That's no.
What is
That's,
going on? It's like they're so confident that they've got the empty base. Come on, Mushu. Come on, Mushu. That's it, Mushu. It's almost like they're too confident when they're under there. They're alone.
Yeah.
And then, boom, base goes down. So let's fling over to the green. As we see, what's denied? No, Shred's denied. What's got Method hitting his green arm. Oh my, all the denies. All the denies. How much is Method worth this game? On denies?
The method.
Method.
We put 6 shots total in the blue, and he got it, and he's up to 5 on green.
Wow.
He's yet to get it.
Expensive. Absolutely expensive. To go up to the front of front of green here. Lots of bits and pieces going on here as we see being shot out. I think I need to go back up to red though. Got the Marines heavily attacking the Sharks. Feel the Sharks are too far out of it at this point to even catch up.
Yeah.
I'm sad. I don't like this. But I am happy to see the Marines take. Oh,
Lots of denials on Shark.
lots and lots.
It's a good game. 3 pretty big teams in that one.
It's tight there. It is tight there. But the Masters themselves, the Marines, accompanied by Blitz, will take out the win.
Maroons plus blue.
It is. Yeah, look, Method's almost gone into Mushu cowboy mode. He's actually he's really easy too. I know I've had games where I've been extremely expensive, but it's a case of risk it for the biscuit in some of these games. Yeah, like end of the game time tonight. Yeah, that's rough. That is absolutely rough. Well fought. Yep, I can get totally behind that. You know, the Maroons are slightly winning all of their games, but I think most games are within a couple of thousand anyway. Not huge blowout games going on. But Eclipse should be happy with that second. I know Taipan passionately want the first because they loved nothing more than to beat the Maroons. But these guys, well, Goat had a great game just sitting in blue doing his thing. And while his score's not up there, I think if Goat hadn't have been there, that base would have been, you know, Sharks would have got through it easier and everything else because they only started to pick it up once Blue had really kind of fallen back. So who's on our next game?
All right, next game. On red, we've got Hornets. On blue, we have Leviathan again. And on green, we've got Apex.
Ooh.
Thoughts?
Look, you always make me go first. I felt like I gave Sharks the commentator's curse. So I feel like for the sake of I like all three of these teams, that maybe you should give the prediction away.
I'm just going to go for Leviathan.
Yeah, Wooly, what a
I'm
game.
gonna rig it.
Huh?
I'm gonna rig it. And I'm gonna say Leviathan
Leviathan?
because they're on blue, and I've definitely like been in there when they've been on blue defense. I think it's by far their strongest base.
Fair. Absolutely fair.
They got a predicted second for this game, but I reckon they can kind of pull away. Depends how Apex handles their green because I've also seen them do really well.
Look. Yes, hi boys. Such a lovely group of boys, those Adelaide kids. So, chat, who do you want to win? Chat's got any favourites? Chat's being really, really quiet. Really, really quiet.
Join the...
Well, don't let me talk over the top of you. I enjoyed commentating the other day with Hiram. He had so many great things to say. I could just sit back and listen to him. It's fantastic. Good same.
You can't top Hybrid. Had so many good chats with him yesterday.
So Apex are green, Leviathan are blue, and Hornets are red. Always. And they all run out.
Never to come back.
Never come back. And the Hornets out with the first lot of pack hits for the game. Apex in negative 120. So they got no up. Memeless. It shoots out Robo. Oh, okay. I've got more. Your parents really want you to clean your room. So as we see the leaderboard swapping around there with the pack. Please attack just one quick game of it. Well, lots of things going on. I am going to go up to red. Not that you can see where the person shot the base from. Really don't like some of these cams.
Yeah, there's some pretty awkward angles. You can't quite get what you want to see.
No, and you can't quite get the two pockets where the base is mainly shot from, which is always fun. So we see Robo's up on the back door. He's going to switch over to the front door. That base just got boring all of a sudden, so I'm going to go switch down to this blue base where there's some movement, some strategic movement going on here. Whip it. Let's just take a moment to appreciate. First dance last year.
Absolute gun.
Quite a young lady. My God, what a year has done. A year of COVID as well.
Yeah. And she's a Nexus player as well. Doesn't turn on him, so.
It's insane. So Master Mopar will pick up the first base of the game, followed by Mamaduke will pick up. Oh no.
Memeless.
I missed Memeless getting the base. How did I miss Memeless getting the base? Alrighty. So I think we need to swap over to green, I reckon. And it needs to be green front. No. Yeah, there's still a bit of action there. They've flung back out into a view we can't see. Yep, whipper good. Absolutely whipper good. As we have a look at green, green is under a little bit of pressure, but they seem to be coping with it well. As they push people back. There's a bit going on at blue base as well. If I go back to the back door. As we see Justin doing Justin things.
You know, underarm shot.
Oh. Justin is, Nightmare Rose doing Nightmare Rose things. You know, talking to his team there on the back door. And let's see if I can get up to red. As Buggin picks up his red base.
Apex are rolling through the red bases.
They are. But now they've got no base diversity either.
Yeah.
I don't know in this arena sometimes because it is a short to get, like there's not as many bases. That's okay. And then sometimes it costs. So let's hope it doesn't cost Apex that they've got no base diversity at this stage.
Yeah.
And Stingray did pick up a base just then. As we see, Gravy is going in trying to get out
There we go.
fire. And there we go. So we've only got K-traps to go. For the green team to cycle through red now. Is this where they get stalled up?
It's always hard to get that very last one because the team knows who needs the base.
Mm-hmm. This is where, yeah, they get stalled up there and then they've got to go attack blue. They need blue. Blue is already busy. Do you want to, you know, we saw this before. People just feeding the points into blue. I do think Leviathan they need some bases to keep themselves in a contention for the second tier. Not sure if I've even seen the. Oh no, Volley is upstairs. So as we see the Reds now, as we go, it's not Goat, it's Adam. Adam and Goat look a lot alike on the cams. All right, as we see Adam's flashing the back door. Master Mopar comes in behind him. Oh, 2 shots denied by Sirical. So he will not get the base as Whippet doubles on the door. And in goes Adam.
Still keeping up with Hornets considering they're down on bases.
Down on bases, yes. But they're up on pack.
I think it's the New South Wales special. You can do like the defense in the pack points here. It's just struggling to get boosts.
Fair enough. Okay, as we see, K-Trax picks up his last base. All right. You're playing. You're comfortable. You know you're winning. You're Apex right now. You know that you're ahead on bases. What do you do?
I feel like you would be obviously trying to keep your base under wraps. And also trying to look at like the next threat in the game. And making sure that they're getting slowed down. I think there's like a big misconception with like playing laser tag. A lot of the lower teams feel like you need to get as many points as possible, but all you need to do is beat that second team. So
You need to control.
you want to play safe, but make sure you're getting just enough to stay up on top.
As we see Adam flying into green base, and he's like, "Yep, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this." And he's done that. So there we go. Adam's picked up the green base. Oh, he's hitting red, and Sirical hits his red base.
Go first base for Leviathan.
I wonder if they've purposely held hard to make their base tasty.
We've got two under there now. We've got Volley and Sirical locked under red base.
They do. But I do wonder if they lock their base down hard to hope to make it look nice and attractive so that they can go off and get slightly easier bases. But Adam's going to have none of that. That's his base.
Big, tall, lanky arm fella.
He certainly is. We see Volley shot off the front door. And I kept thinking I was on the red cams. I am not on the red cams. That doesn't matter because all the action is still down to blue. Go to the back. You can have a look. There are people floating around everywhere.
Leviathan choosing to do that 2-man hold under the base is always like a bit risky from what I've seen so far. Because if one person gets through that front door, it's pretty much always a 2.
Yep. And just as you say that,
Come on, Mopar.
come on, Mopa.
Oh, he's not happy.
Whippet gave us a big smile there as she went back onto her barrel. So, Leviathan could catch up here in their second. Not sure they're in a position to catch Apex here.
Yeah, they'd have to start going pretty aggressive with those bases at this point.
Alrighty. I need a drink. We will answer that question at the end when this game ends, because at the moment I still want to know Hornets Leviathan, Hornets Leviathan. Don't think either team can touch Apex at this point, so it is the second half. Gravy gets denied there, so we switch over bases. Let's go have a look. I don't like the back door. Let's have a look at that front door of green. As we see Adam just flinging shots down there. Yeah, they are doing great on Park Leviathan. We need bases. Come on, Leviathan. Give us some bases. We see Fuggin, trying to get Wipe Adam out of the red door. Fuggin doesn't need this. None of them need. I'm confused.
Lead.
Absolutely confused.
On?
They, I don't know, look like Fuggin was attacking red base. Almost like he needed it.
Yeah.
But he has it. Sorry. Come on. Green is under pressure.
It's so close at the moment between that second and third place.
He certainly is. And unfortunately, this is going to be one where the PNC scoreboard's going to tell the truth. Calling it now. And we're not going to know. Okay, here we go. Come on, Gravy. Come on, Gravy. Come on, Gravy. Yes, one more. Oh. Looks like she missed a shot there in the middle. One of her shots didn't take. That is unfortunate. As we still see Hornets and Leviathan just trying to work out who's going to win. And in these moments like this, I really wish that I could just yell at them. Just get bases. Get bases. As we see Fuggin getting his blue.
It's definitely going to secure Apex with that first place at this point.
I actually don't think it was at risk as of like 3 or 4 minutes ago.
They were pretty comfortable.
As we see lots and lots of action here in green going on. Adam, though those who can't see the cans that we can, Adam is standing his ground under on his base. Volume that's still pushing around him. But he is standing strong. And we go back down to blue. It's all back in blue space again. As Bonfire is going absolutely off underneath. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, the boy's insane. Absolutely insane.
He's not happy. He looks like he was like tapping his pack when he came out. So like it wasn't.
Oh.
Might have had an issue.
I certainly noticed today that I watched myself put those shots in.
Yeah.
And they just weren't going, but it was probably due for a battery change. Not that I think there's anything wrong, but it happened a few times and it It was a little odd. So, you guys expect there to be so many denies? I mean, from all game levels.
5 by 3.
Oh yeah, 5x3. You are completely right. As we have Fuggan had a fantastic game, as did Bonfire there with Ron Base at 8k. 03, which we've determined is Adam.
Yeah.
Also having a decent game there. Sirical leading his team there with the 7-9-2-1. Range person to get the base. They were definitely outpacking the Hornets. They just needed the bases. And it looked like volley that was struggling to push in. And what do you do there? 8 minutes in, you're struggling. You go back, nightmare, and go, look, mate, can't get in.
Yeah.
Can't get in. Send someone else. Fresh legs, fresh eyes, fresh everything.
Just do something.
Bitsy wants to know Bonfire was having a seizure. No, out of blue. I just think
It's moved so quick.
because there is no mid game in this arena, like literally none. You never know what's coming in the bases, so you are a bit of a mad panic because 2 seconds ago there wasn't someone there, but there certainly could be someone there. It's a bit full on there now that there is literally no mid game.
Yeah.
Um,
People come out of nowhere. And
Correct.
there's a lot of like big long corridors between the bases where people can run.
and you can do it stealthily. If you don't sound like an elephant, you can almost come up some of these corridors without anyone knowing.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
better.
one of our newer players on
Huh?
it. Couldn't come to Robin.
Well, hello. Welcome to the stream.
To answer Hayden's question from earlier, if he's still here,
Yeah.
personally, definitely last line defense is my like favorite role. That I like love playing. I just never get to do it. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, it's definitely like if you have a good team on the outside, it's probably the most fun thing you can ever get. Just having your team say now, you just turn and shoot. By far the best part of the entire game.
Team Man Spider, is that what you're trying to sell me?
Yeah.
You were trying to sell me that. So Ratbacks are on green, the Maroons are on blue, and the Gribblies are on red. Who are you going to give the commentator's curse to this time?
Commentator's curse.
Yes, commentator's curse. Who are you going to give it to?
I reckon. What's the last team on red? Gribblies.
Gribblies. Don't give the.
It's not the curse, but I reckon Wolfpack will take this away. Or Rat Pack.
I'm only saying that because so far all we've done is
Yeah.
given out commentator's curse. Alrighty, so oh, everyone knows going to blue first. Insane.
Oh wow.
People coming through the front there. So that will be a Payne. Payne has picked up his first blue base, and we're off to a run. Old man. Yep, the Cubs. This is the adults who's going to win. The poor old Gribblies stuck there in the sandwich between the old guard and the new guard. As we switch over to the green mid, so you guys can have a look there. Woods is having a look-see.
Just having a look at green.
He's in the corner. Grub's like, I know you're. No, that's Wham. Whoops. I'll get in trouble for that one. Slightly shorter than the other.
William's definitely taken a big step up in his play and movement as well recently.
He has. He looks good. He's worked hard this year.
He's so much more faster and accurately.
Yes. It certainly is paying off for him. I go down to blue because they were down there and they're still there at the back. So let's go to the back. Where we see Ivo. We got Wooly under the base. Ivo at the back door. Needs to give his sore old knees there a bit of a rub.
Oh,
Yep.
as he does a cartwheel.
As we see Payne in, he's taken out Wooly. Pain is in. Pain is in. Pain is in. Oh. And the Wolfpack boys are out. Oh, was that Gaza? Maybe that was Gaza. I'm getting confused now. They all look the same to me on these cameras. Got Wooly there in his blue spot, pacing back and forth. It's going to be quiet now, so we should go swap up and have a look at this. Red base
Good
as
timing.
Wax. Wax gets his red base. And red.
Company and all fun.
Who wrote that? 1-year-old.
They're the ones with the experience.
They are. It is a case of experience, you know, a bit slower and older, these Maroons. The brain hasn't slowed down. So we are going down to the spider as we see Wax, Wax, Wax. Wax came out of defense.
Look what happened.
What's that? A
Back in,
minute? A
back in
minute?
his natural habitat.
Yes, absolutely. Oh. And that was Pain denying. I didn't actually see who he denied. But at the moment, Wolfpack out with a steady lead. So let's not dwell on them too much. Let's go have a look at these. Green. And now everyone is going away. I wish you could see all our camera angles. We literally couldn't see players on any of the screens bar Wooly. But we are go here. We do see Wax is back in defense. Butts is still trying with his green base.
He wants it bad.
He does. Rat Pack have got a big lead here. It's now going to be fight for second. Gribblies versus the Maroons. All right, so you're Gribblies and you're the Maroons. You both know you're behind. Wolfpack have got 4 bases.
I reckon you win.
You reckon you win?
Yeah, I reckon that's the plan.
But how do you win?
Don't worry about it.
Wow, there you go, ladies and folks. If you're playing laser tag and you clearly know you're behind, don't worry about it. Just win.
Just win.
Alrighty. What is going on in red base? Let's have a look over here, folks. There is some loud communication going on all over the place. As we see. Oh! Blue's just pushed in. Green's just pushed in. Come on, Husky. Let's go, Husky. Nice base there from Husky. And out he gets popped. Okay. You now know you're 5 bases down against Gribbly and the Maroons. What do you do? You want to secure second. You know first is just out of reach. What do you do?
Look, if I was in this game, I'd be all yes. Because it looks like both teams at the moment are just really working on their defense.
Oh, Thick Jim, 1-shot denies, a link on the red base. That is going to be a bit costly there for the Gribblies. And Butzer does Butzer things and does piggyback. Do Sparta, but what would they do?
That's what I would do. That's what
I don't know. I think the Maroons tend to play a long, slow game. Because as we were having those discussions, they've now got that 1 base.
Yeah.
And they're starting to pull away from the pack. And I couldn't even try to keep up where all the action is at the moment. It's everywhere. Players are probably in and out of screens everywhere.
It looks like the Maroons are trying to hold red.
Yep.
Blitz is going.
Yep. As we see. Oh,
Nice.
Blitz. Blitz with the little jump. He is playing. Blitz is playing an awesome card.
Yeah.
Absolutely awesome card.
It must be the confidence of having the Maroons behind you.
It must be fun, you know, going into a team like that that's so well established.
Yeah.
And them including you. You know, as we go down to the Wolfpack base, we got Gaza and Link on attack at the Wolfpack base. They're going to try and come through by the back door of this base. We've got to contend with Wax has now dropped back, I think. Oh, here we go. Link comes in the front. No, the back. Sorry, the back. Oh, Ibo's going for his food. Oh, one shot denied there by Arbor.
Roads can catch up on their bases. They're definitely going to be very close to the Rat Pack.
They are going to be
Sorry.
very close.
They stay in red.
Oh. And this is probably where I didn't give them enough credit earlier.
Yeah.
That the Marines never do anything that's not completely deliberate. Personality play styles. Yeah, you're absolutely probably right. This team probably does suit you quite well. As you have a look at the 5x3, I'm going to go switch back over to the red base. As Husky picks up his blue base. There was no one down there. As we see Gaza, and oh, Ghibli, oh, Niles going down everywhere. Marines, no blitzes back at home. Okay, so here we go, and another deny. And Willie's going to try his luck now. He's going to get. All right, well done to Wooly. His base is intense. His base is absolutely intense. We see Gaza hit his green base. He's been down there for quite some time. We've got, 4 minutes left in the game? Marines still catch up here. So the Jimmies, I'm going to go move us down to the green base. Probably down to the front pocket there. Yep, no, that's fine. As you can see, there's a bit of action going on there at the green base as Gribblies are trying hard to get in. We've got Gaz on that back barrel. He just cannot seem to be catching a break right now. And you see Jimmy flying through that base with his locks of hair going. And there comes Grub. Oh no, it was DP. Okay, green.
Green's under red now.
Yeah, green's under red, but I don't think they're under pressure there at the moment.
Yeah.
As Arbor takes its green hit. Well done to Master Arbor. Oh, green is full on at the moment. And then we see they DP picked up red.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like at this point it is Rat Pack's going to win because all the Maroons have red and they have green, which is Rat Pack's base. So I feel like they're going to understand this and kind of hold pretty tight.
Yep, as we see.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, but is this where I wonder? Because oh, that's unfortunate there for Wham Fox. Gaza with a deny. The Marines are coming back and going, okay, we're going to stop any more bases going down because this is interesting. It felt like they had actually moved on from defending their base there for a bit. But that's okay. We're going to go down and have a look at blue. There is a number of people floating around blue. Yeah. And here we go. And Wham Fox has shot his red. And he'll now be going, he might go have another cheeky look at blue and then probably go home.
Red's looking very empty. It might have been the case. I think someone in the chat said it about a Gribbly's panic dump.
Yeah, look, it does certainly look like a Gribbly's panic dump at this stage as Dark Passion picks up the green base. Here we go, Wham. No!
Huge dive from Blitz there at the end.
And Wham getting shot right at the end of the game. Backseat driver. So let's bring up the 5x3. So the Rat Pack get this one with 45,000. The Marines in second and the Grizzlies in third. That is as predicted, I would have thought.
I didn't curse that. There we go.
You did.
There's one game.
We're back to normal. Okay, so you've got to call the next few who's winning.
Easy.
We don't want to curse. We don't want to give anyone the commentator's curse. We just don't like it. At all. Alrighty. That was a good game though. It really was a good game.
Big wax.
Big Wax, we haven't
Top
seen him.
score.
We have not seen him out that much in attack. He has been held home a bit. So,
FOMO. Just come, Hayden.
Hayden, you chose to retire. You could always choose to unretire.
Even just for one comment.
And like, yeah, if you're in the chat, which I know you are watching the stream, that goes for free.
That's what we should do. We should get.
We all heard you last night saying you miss laser tag, like, you know. Now we've got Hayden in the chat saying he misses laser tag. So
I think everyone should just play laser tag.
I think everyone should play laser tag. Funny story, with the delay in nationals.
Yeah.
My 20th anniversary of my first nationals, I played. My first one was 2003 Hobart. My 20th anniversary will be Hobart.
Oh, how good is that?
Yeah. So we'd made the joke at the time, so I think, yeah. Anyway, we'll get onto this game. Eclipse are green, Leviathan are blue, Canberra Cross Station are red. Over to you, Spider. Who's winning this one? Give me your thoughts. Talk to me, Spider.
I don't know.
Again, blue base at the start is where we're going to see the action start. You've got to make something. Come on, make a decision, boy. Let's go. Make a
I just
decision.
don't want to be biased. I just
That's okay.
have faith in my team.
That's okay. So you want to go to Leviathan?
I do. I love the way that they play their blue base.
All right,
Um,
beautiful. You're going to go for Leviathan.
Yeah. I just hope that this game they can try and push a little bit more into those bases.
My hip and my back, though. Yeah, 2024, Nats in Northbridge. Let's make it happen there, Trey. Absolutely. Look, I don't want to pick the same team as you because I feel that gets really boring. I'm going to go for Canberra.
Going for them.
I'm going for the underdog. I love a good underdog.
They've definitely showed their potential. throughout the game.
Absolutely. So I'm going to go for Canberra. You go for Leviathan. Made the best Sydney win.
And then Chat can go for Eclipse.
And Chat can go for Eclipse. Yep, so Chat's your Eclipse, Chat. All right, Fiji Master, no, he denied Catpan. Let's go. And the first base drops to Orcry, which is Canberra base. Come on, Canberra. Keep it together. Let's go. So Canberra starting on negative 280. Leviathan on 2000, and Eclipse out there with a big jumping start, one base in hand.
The big 9K.
With the big 9K. Alrighty, we're going to swap up to red. Let's check out these guys on red. As we see lots and lots of movement around the Canberra base. Yeah, it's going to be a hard fight. Okay, so I've just been told by the chat I should have thought about this a bit better. Apparently they're weak from red.
Right.
I'm still going to back the underdog, so...
I've definitely seen them run a dump from red and get it, like, I think it was almost 50K. So.
Yeah, that was against us. Let's not talk about it. Then I stand
Too soon.
corrected. I'll vote for that. No, not at all. I actually love Eclipse. I just like an underdog, and they're the home team. And Taipan and Little Boy know that I love them. They're in a Discord channel with me, but I like the underdogs. Okie dokie. So red is going down again, and Taipan picking up his second red base, his first red base. So him and Orcry are still out, increasing that lead. At the moment, Canberra and Leviathan are duking it out for pack and pack. As we see Goat Oh, I'm going to move the cameras. It's going to remind me every now and then to move the cameras. I'm to Northridge. The lease ran out. We had to move, so we now have a site in Port Kennedy, which is way off the city. A fantastic little site, and we also have Laser Force. So
Laser Force Nationals. Let's do it.
yes, let's go Apex. Let's go Hillahoo, who I confused with Stormcrow. So I've confused the two. But as we turn back to the game, Taipan on a killer already out with both of his bases. Go home, Taipan. Do me a favor. Go home. Send somebody else. Give yourself some opportunity. Let's not repeat the last game. Send somebody home. Send yourself home. Send somebody else.
He's definitely, I believe, up in red at the moment.
Is he?
Yeah.
This is disappointment to me. Okie dokie, as I'm going to switch over to red because all the action red. As we see, Sirical push his way into the red base. Taipan's like, I'm having none of that. Taipan doesn't need this. So he's got in. This is why you need to go home, Taipan. Go home. Go home. This is a situation you don't want.
Yeah.
You do not want. Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. Oh, please get that little
got
bow. Oh, that was slick.
Little dance around that middle wall.
That was slick. Well done to the little boy. This is his first major comp out, and he is absolutely on fire so far this tournament. All of Taipan's young team are actually on fire this comp, considering for many of them this is the first time they've played in such a serious comp. As we see VG Master picks up the Leviathan base. Leviathan is still up. They've got no bases, but up there on the score with Canberra. As we see, and all pushing into blue, and red has just gone down to volley. So Leviathan are on the board. Okey-dokey. All right. There is a lot going on in blue.
Still got Taipan out there.
I feel like yelling at him from here, but I know he's going to yell at me later going, come on, Silly.
Yell at him through the.
I have plans. I have master plans. You don't understand. And he probably does have master plans that I don't understand. Yeah, Leviathan is absolutely smashing that. As I really should have moved off blue, as that was Little Bo picking up his blue.
Ollie gets his first red base.
Right.
Team.
Can I just yell at Taipan now, please?
Sure.
Taipan, go home. Go home. Send out a cry. We can't or go home. Please. Actually, he's that far in front. I can't even be yelling at him because he is right. His plan's working and I'm wrong. And he's now got that on the street.
Yeah.
Wow. I really am tired. As the green's been destroyed now by Gun. Canberra up into second. Leviathan back down into that third space. And Eclipse just keep pulling away. Come play. It's going to be fun. Absolutely going to be fun. They're actually talking about the Laser Force titles in July
Ah, yeah.
that we have back home. Oh, that was a little bit of an. Oh, is Sirical okay? Oh, something happened there. As we see Dragon just taking her spot back on the back door. Red. I wasn't on red. So go up to red. Go to the back pocket. As we see.
Like, Circle may have taken a phaser to the face.
Oh, no.
He was doing something with his glasses at that point.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good. All right, so we've got Green's actually getting hit again by Canberra. They will take off the ellipse base. Canberra could still catch up from you.
I think at a point like this where blue base is fairly quiet, they really need to try and maybe like bunker down with 2, and get just like a third player up there, because this is where they start to fall behind.
Yes, and if Taipan's going to insist on being the one out front,
Yeah.
less opportunities they're going to have while attacking bases, and you can get these pick up on points.
For sure. I've got Sirical under red at the moment.
Oh, I'm hoping he's not injured because that would be no good. As we see a bit of action there, I am going to go switch from brown to green. Let's go to green.
We almost had good timing for that one.
Almost, as we little boy denies VG Master. Eclipse has an eclipse the other 2 teams. Wow, with all the great fun. All right, as blue is under attack, we see Cap can pick up a nice base there. Oh, Gus 2-shot denied by Allcry. That's unfortunate. As we see them all falling back into their spots. Blue is a bit. Oh, we've got green is just trying to rush into blue. It might take you down to blue.
And guess who's there?
Who's there?
Taipan.
Taipan. Oh no. The problem is, I'm making this argument, and he's proving himself right and me
Yeah.
wrong. And I've already now got this on stream.
Yeah.
He's going to clip this, and I'm in trouble because his plan is working. As we go back up to red, because we see
We've got Whippet and Tuscan from Leviathan up there now, so
We
they have
do.
done a bit of a switch out.
they have. As we see Augustus picking up his green base. I think all the best that can happen here is Canberra are now and Leviathan are fighting it out for second.
Oh, that's not going to help.
No, that is not going to help yours. That is going to help make mine.
It's going to help you all.
Yeah, that's going to help mine. The chat are the ultimate winners here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
They absolutely won this one with their lips being the winner, as we will switch down to blue.
It's almost going to secure it there.
Mhm.
I don't think
I think
it's
so.
quite got enough time.
Now I've got Gustus Gun, Dragon, VG Master. That guy is the one with no log on, obviously, potentially. It took a long time to pull him out. Potentially. Oh, they're all back up at red again. As we go back up, and you're going to see all the players. This not having a mid means everyone is just in and around bases in this arena.
That's it.
As we see Capcan. No, go. It is red.
Gustus gets
Gustus.
the guy.
Well, see, Gustus is. See, he's also trying to make me say that I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Because I gave him double B ranking on the Sinks list, which was all based off my rankings, not actually based off anything, but I picked 3 different metrics. Sinks list, what they got last year, and base dump stats, previous year and overall stats, which came out for him being a double B.
Yeah.
So I think one of the first things he said to me is, Simi, imagine making me a double B. Imagine Simi making you a double B, Gustus. Default. Stop missing the inanimate objects. That's nice.
So I don't know if you're a fan, but Taipan had a huge 71 tags that game.
Oh wow, he did too. No, I am a fan.
Huge numbers.
I think Taipan's done a fantastic job with this young team. And they're certainly keeping it together.
He's done a good job to be out the whole time
Yeah.
with 2 bases himself and still getting the rest of his team through. Because normally when you have 2 people out like that, there's like they know that he has, so their
Yes.
focus goes to the one player, but
Mm-hmm.
he's obviously all over it and knows what he's doing. Out to prove us wrong.
He certainly does like to prove Simi wrong. Not gonna lie. So he'll be very happy with that. I will tell him to go back and go, dude, you might want to clip some stuff. You might have it.
Yeah.
That. is no idea. Back to the chat. Absolutely. Oh, okay. The chat is about 30 seconds behind. Be honest, I'm a double B, and that's being generous, more like a B. Taipan with the carry and Gus for an A. Look, mistakes may have been made. I'm not going to confirm or deny that mistakes may have been made. Clips, yeah, all right. The chat, I'm really chatty today. I know when I'm talky chat. Fortunately, this old lady doesn't have her glasses on to read. Ooh. So coming up now, we have Apex
Gotta
on
go to the
green, Gribblies on blue, and the Rat Pack on red. Alrighty. Who do you want?
Oh dear. Interesting.
Interesting?
Yeah. All of
Wow.
Wolfpack running straight out of the base.
Oh, did they? Oh, they're
there's
back.
Jimmy.
Oh.
Saw Husky leave first.
No, well, maybe this. Oh, so that means Wax. No, that's Wax. Down to green. Wax was down to green. This is interesting. I think we're going to go to red pocket. Bit of action up there. Maybe they just wanted to make it sound like they were dumping.
Yeah. Do the old.
Yeah, let's get some points to our mates
Yeah.
because we're on red and red sucks on pack. Let's make them think we dumped and they'll get here and realize we didn't. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. As green starts, Link
Whoa.
will get the first.
No.
Oh, no, he won't. What? That just confused me. Wow. We see Fuggins pushing into red. Grub's just pacing the back of the red door there. Jimmy's holding the front, swirling his blonde curls.
Definitely one of probably the funniest players on that team. He's always having a good laugh while playing.
Yeah.
And even though he's like having fun, he's still playing at such a high level.
Caps for Simi. VG for an A. Oh, good. Okay, yes, they're challenging me to make VG an A. As we see Apex out in front with the pack game, it's going to be like last time where it's going to be like 4 or 5 minutes before we see a base go down. Like for reals. It's not for play.
There is a lot of action going on around green.
Green. Let's go to green. Let's go to the front.
I feel like if a base is going to drop, it's going to be green first.
You reckon it's going to be green first?
I reckon.
You reckon green's going to drop their base first? Let's make this interesting. As we see Bonfire there, you know, double tagging, doubling with MT that was. There's a bit of action going up at red now. He brought me down to green. Oh, links in. Oh.
There we are. Hold it.
Oof. All right. If we made a bet on that, I lost. Spot on Spider. I'm gonna let's go have a big blue base here. Come on, Husky. Oh, professionalism from Husky there. Just look at him.
Such a showman.
He is. I pulled that camera right over just at the right time. Alrighty. Now let's go to. Oh, we got a green. We're going green. All right. The Wolfpack, the Rat Pack, I keep calling the Wolfpack, the Rat Pack turned up to green. Guess what? So has Apex. That's right, not Apex, Gribblies. They're all the same, right? Link and Grub having a bit of a laugh there at red base. As we watch green, as we watch Pain doing Pain things. Oh, here we go. Go on, Pain. Let's go. He gets tagged by Marmaduke. Ah, he's going to go again. He is going to go again. Let's have a look at the 5x3. Husky and Wax there leading the lead points for the Rat Pack, Marmaduke and Butterfly. And Link is leading out with the base there. So we'll go switch over. Let's go to red. There's some stuff going on in red. There was some stuff going on in red. Now they run away.
Camera shot.
Camera shy, camera
Yeah,
shy.
yeah.
Oh, I think blue base might go down in a second. Let's have a look. Have a look. It's hard to know. Ah, yep. Oh, this is not Payne's game today, is it?
3 shots into green, 2 into blue.
He's expensive right now. Absolutely expensive.
Apex is doing really well with hack points at the moment.
They are. This is anyone's game right now. Gribblies can come from nowhere. Rat Pack can continue to pot shots into bases. And Apex can go pick up some bases and take control. So I think
Oh, nice crack from Wax there.
nice. And Wax.
Safe.
Alrighty. Red is under some intense pressure, so let's go have a quick look up that back pocket. As we see, Bonafide's going to try and push in. Out he comes, in and around. Can't see where he ended up, but Blue are in there, Gazza in there. Good luck. Oh, they did get him out. Gazza is tough work to get out. Oh, there we go. Red's under. Oh, K-Trap's just flying in there going, no, my base. My base. Pains. That
Painful.
puns are my job, Fitzy. Okay. I was gonna say I haven't cracked up the red green hit. Oh, and the man himself, the banana, picks up his green base. What a guy. Let's go back to the back door of blue. Now we've got lots of action going on back here. We see Phoenix trying to push back into his spot, playing last line at the moment. Gypsy there to back him up. Oh, I think red might go down next. Let's pop up to red for a second. Because we have a Fuggin under base. Fuggin's getting ready. He's waiting on the call from Bakura, who is just lightning moving around everywhere. Wax is gone. I've got my 2 bases. All I got to do now is get Pat. Yep. And Gazza will pick up his green. Alright, I'm going to swap it down to everything is empty. Payne and Grubber on their way to blue. Let's have a look at the blue. As Payne gets in. No. Marble coming in to get the quick deny there. Okie dokie. Red is going off. Let's head up to red. As Marmaduke picks up his red base.
Very excited on the cameras though.
Yes. We'll wax it. We just saw Wax Pack. Oh, sorry, we saw them pat each other on the back if they ran out.
Yeah.
So let's go back to blue base where it's all happening. Blue hit. Blue hit.
Pain. There we go.
There we go. He brought in the curls.
Brought in the curls.
We got in the curls. The curls brought him luck. Alrighty. I am looking around. Where am I going to go? I'm going to go up to red. To the back of red. Because Link's like my base. My base. Here we go.
Boom.
Boom, boom. Let's
Fancy.
go, Link. Oh, that was going to be sweet. I was going to be impressed. He did well. Great hit. And that will be Grub getting denied by K-Traps. My base. Lots of denies going down this game. So, not a few more minutes left in the game. Still anyone's game. Apex can still pull it out. Ripley's got a little bit of a harder fight to come back from the third spot there.
Yes.
It is all still doable. We see old Locks is back. Nick Jim, what are we calling him this comp? Nick Jim on the
Nick
back
Jim.
door. I like his hairdo at the moment. It makes him easier to tell from the others.
Yeah.
Get him Adelaide and go Apex. Absolutely.
They're definitely not out of it, but they're going to have to push pretty hard.
Yep.
So they've only got about 2 minutes left.
Adelaide Miracle. As we see Locks. Oh, Locks has come out of the base.
One base on a dream.
On base in a dream. Oh. Green hit. No, that's Gypsy.
Ripley's
Ripley's pick up that base. That's good. That's good. That
Try-
means
sneak that second back.
it also means that the Wolf Pack can't pick up that base.
Correct. Got Husky looking at his at the time.
Yep. Means that he can't. That, you know, if you're Apex, you're glad that base went down.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, and with that said, all of a sudden it's back on between Grizzlies and Apex. As
Rat Pack
Grubby-
securing that first place.
They are. They're showing us why they have won and been in so many finals since the day they started. Oh, as we see Payne in there, just skips into the box and goes, my base. And casually strolls out. As Arbor gets one shot denied by a thick Jim. Alrighty, back up to the red back pocket. Where do we
Next to
go? Oh, that little Gaza.
Go.
Oh, Meatless with his blue base. So, Green are doing a very, very loose defense, are they? No, there's still two there. So, I think we go down to blue. Blue definitely looks like there's something brewing. Come on, Adelaide, let's get in. Oh, they-
Definitely trying pretty hard at that blue base.
There's a 5 a second, but those pack rats better pay attention. Yeah, absolutely agree. And game over. Game over. So the Rat Pack will take that one out. Apex in second, and Gribbly's in the third. Gribbly's, they did well. They kept in it. They were still in the fight.
Yeah.
It's just, it seems to be a lot of games in this arena. It's either really, really tight, there's one clear winner, and then it's a fight for second. And, you know, how many games have you lost by a couple of K? Into third, second.
Yeah.
It's a few.
Already lost the game by 40 points today.
Oh,
That was not enjoyable.
you can't forget when that happens.
It's always a lot more interesting as well when there is like a base difference and it's so close
Mm.
because like one team's working on the attack points, one team's working on the bases.
Yeah. It is. It's just all games coming down within a couple of K.
Yeah.
For your seconds and thirds, which because of the format is so important. Oh, there's a lot of noise going on downstairs. That is a lot of noise. I don't know if that's just Jimmy talking loud.
Yeah. It was Jimmy's.
Yes, it definitely was Jimmy's voice. I really want to rename him Locks.
Goldie.
Oh, Locks up next.
Next game,
Yes, this is our last game, isn't it?
potentially.
It is. I'm pretty sure it is.
If we have a look, we've got Maroons jumping back in on red. We've got
Shucks.
Sharky Boys on green and Hornets on blue. Pretty solid mix.
This is going to be a good game.
The Sharks are in Pool B along with my team yesterday.
Yes.
So they've
I
done
devoid it first them. yesterday. Not something I thought would happen,
Yeah.
but I did enjoy getting their base, so that was fine. I can't get Wolfpack's voice. I did not draw my game against Wolfpack, so I had to settle for a Shark solo.
Yeah.
That way.
We've done a really good job to prove that they don't need to be there.
Mhm.
Jump straight up in that top pool. So be good to see where they come this game. Predicted second.
Think the second.
See how they go against the Maroons.
I'm gonna give this one to the Marines. I don't want to. Really don't want to. But the Marines, all things considered, how often they don't play laser tag,
Yeah.
it proves that critical thinking can sometimes be the difference.
Yeah.
You know, they're very strategic team. So my money is on the Maroons. How about you, chat? Who do you want? Spider doesn't like making decisions, so who do you want? Who do you want to get first in this one? Go Sharks.
Vote one for sure.
Vote one for Sharks. Good man. I don't want to do it, but I think it will be the Maroons. I still love the Sharks. They have an absolutely positive influence on the scene down there in WA. You know, especially Shredder is plays leagues and comes to training a lot and helps out with me seeing like some of the younger players. Unfortunately, Wham Junior couldn't be here this time. Well, Junior is we're now calling him. He doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Potentially our last game if our next
Um,
commentators drop out.
Yes.
If not, we'll just sleep on straight.
Oh,
Are you doing triples?
yes. I'm dead already. These are long days.
Yeah.
Alrighty. If someone hasn't find their gun
They-
blue,
They're coming to blue. Where are they?
I have no idea. Everyone else seems to be coming to blue, but I feel if I switch there first, it's not going to be what happens.
It's a very quiet start actually. for
Oh,
all
no.
three
Go
of us.
to blue. No, I went to red. I can go to blue because we've started in blue.
I feel like this might be a bit of a slow start with these three teams.
Yes.
Hornets being kind of at the lower end of this pool, but they definitely know how to play the maze.
Flash just taking out Butzer there on the front door of blue. Dodge is like, in. All right, Jesse. So we've got both Sharks and Hornets attacking blue.
And the Sharks are under blue at the moment.
Oh, come on, Method.
Oh, not for long. What's that?
Oh,
Oh, good shot.
this is going to sound really. The way they came in, I just thought that this was Method.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not good. I need sleep, people.
No time for that.
No time for sleep.
Woke up at 6 a.m. going to bed at 6 a.m. I reckon.
Alrighty. So all the action is at blue, folks.
There's definitely a couple of people here in red at the moment, but not really too much going on.
They're just poking. Beefy doesn't look like he's in any way L-shaped.
Nice and relaxed.
Yeah, he's just relaxed, and Ivo's just like, yeah, dude, there's somebody here. Just wait. I'll let you know. As we look over and Method this time gets the base. Thank you, Method. I'm sorry I called it just slightly early. Oh, I got a thanks there from AJ. Oh, sorry, Junior. Should get your mum in the chat there. Get a good old Shazza in the chat there. Me thanks. Alrighty. Still all the action in blues. We see hybrids now lining up there against in the front door, and off he goes.
Good shot.
Nice shot, hybrid. Come on, let's get it. Let's go, hybrid. Let's go, hybrid. Let's go, hybrid. Let's go, hybrid. Yeah. Well done to hybrid. And as that happens, Blitzer picks up his second base. He takes down the Shark space. So
Hornets definitely slipping at this point.
absolutely, but it's neck and neck between Marines and Sharks. Alrighty, I actually think there's a bit enough bit going. Let's go to the mid of green so you can all see Bit of action going on in green. First base of the maze always seems to be so 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, blue, and who was that?
Flash.
Flash. Come on, Sharkies. Alrighty. I am going to go back to green. Green. Oh, who was that? Master Mopa? Getting denied off green. Why does red? The Marines scared me so many times on the country. I think they've dumped. They haven't. They've just way.
Yeah, I think they're just really good at like controlling that defense and pushing as far as they possibly can to
And here
try
we-
and
Go down to blue and we see DP. So Sharks and so just trading
Yeah.
spaces.
seems to be all the tags are getting taken off blue though. It's interesting because that's going to force Hornets to
Yep.
do something that they probably don't want to do.
What else do you do though?
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of those things.
You just sit there and know that you're behind, or do you make like a last ditch effort to try and come back on top?
Fair enough.
Oh,
Ooh. That little Lodge, she's not so little anymore. Set up on the front blue door there. You hear that kid. He's now taller than me. It is interesting to see Shredder. So one of the things that's been great about this maze is Shredder finally gets to prove that his only skill is not just sitting on a pattern.
yeah.
As we go back down to blue, and we see Beefy complete his blue base. I'm going to go up to red because red's starting to be, and we're seeing some real Marine action there with Blue Dot just going, yeah, I got this.
Yeah.
Beefy comes up from downstairs just in time to go, hi, Method, how you doing? I've got you. Yep. Oh, and Method wins that one. And into the base he goes.
Sharks are definitely keeping up at this point.
Yes, they are. You know. DP. Oh, yep, let's go. Yes, nicely done, Method.
All 3 bases. There we go.
Wow, we're on a complete reset. Interesting.
Wow, they were all really within the it's a couple of seconds.
Now, this is where it gets interesting. Everyone's going to move. So there's a bit going on down at green. If we go down to the mid of green, with Mushu at the front there, it's winning that standoff nicely. All right, we're going to have a look at the blue pack. You know, well, green is going down, and that will be 03, which is Adam picking up his green base. Should we go back to blue? Go back to spider. I like the spider camera.
So we've got a bit of like a low over there on the big cam.
We do. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. It's interesting. Oh, blue hit. Blue hit. Come on,
Good.
Spurs. No!
Hybrid?
Hybrid's already got, doesn't he? So he did throw a shot in it to double check.
We've all done that.
Yeah, Master Mopai is going for his red hit. Nicely done there. All 3 bases are under action at the moment as we switch over to the back pocket of red. They're just transitioning out. If we go over to green for you, you'll see everything's going on at green. An interesting standoff there with Adam and Shreds. Hopefully, it was a bit further away than it looked. As we see, Dark Passion get denied by Master Mopa and Shreds. And Shreds will complete his blue base.
There's only 2 more blue bases to go down. It'll be interesting to see where the Hornets start to go from here. They've definitely got enough time to catch up because if their base is like finished,
Mhm.
they don't need to be there, so that gives them a lot of freedom.
It does, but it depends what these next 2 teams do. And there's not much between the Maroons and the Sharks
Yeah.
either. So let's stop looking at this base. Let's have a look at the blue spider for you, and I'm bringing it down just in time to watch Mushu clear the front door. Callum's into blue. Callum's like, I want bases. Right. Yep, and here's red going now. And that with Gracie picking up her red hit.
Is this the comeback?
Oh, it could be the comeback now. Wouldn't that be a fantastic end to a game? As we see Mushu sitting there collecting his blue. He made casual work of that. Just, Alrighty, so let's get off the blue base for a little bit. Let's pump up the front of red, where you can basically see there, Maroon's got a few people around, and Gravy and Dodge are out. And you see the Sharks as well. We've got Hybrid sitting in the front pocket. Here he goes. 1, 2. Oh, God.
Oh,
Shredder.
it's got team tonight. Oh,
Oh,
so lucky.
and now the Sharks jump up in the first. They have a little tea, little party. As the Marines just take off. Did you notice that? They're all headed to downstairs.
I've got a plan.
They have a plan. I think they know that the game is close. I think they're going to try to push. Ooh, which space are they trying to push?
There are a few of them around green at the moment.
Yeah,
But
no, Beefy's back.
yeah, they're also
Beefy's
still
back.
under red.
Okay. Now. And now the Sharks pull away.
Do you think can I make it better? So
I'm sold. I'm sold. With Beefy still like walking around at red base, I did see a second red person there for a bit.
yeah,
I'm now. If Marines wanted to catch up, it had to be hard and fast, hit down into blue base while their base was down. The Sharks just will come back and hopefully they'll leave blue alone. Yeah, hopefully they'll leave blue alone and just go for their red bases. That's it. There, F1 Shredder diving the door. So, go out of green. I'm going back up to red. Back pocket. Here we go. Come on, Dodge. Oh,
Dark Passion.
Dark
Was
Passion.
that-
No, it was Butzer.
What's up?
See what I mean about the. That's where the hair. Oh, Mushu. Game over.
There we are.
Wow. Game over. That's a solid win for the Sharks. I'm happy with that.
I'll be happy with that. They were meant to get second that game.
Yep. So they were absolutely stoked with that. I don't think the Hornets should be too disappointed. They played well. They played hard.
For sure.
These are 2 tough teams that were pushing on them constantly.
Yeah.
And the Marines picking up the second there. They probably won't be overly happy with that, but they were down on bases and really is the killer for them because their pack wise they were actually stronger. So I think the conversation when they go outside will be more around the fact that they didn't push that the base is harder.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll start talking about the fact that when Red went down to the position they were in, they could have gone downstairs and, do you know what I mean, in that 30 seconds at least.
Yeah.
That's where they knew their attack was. I'm pretty sure that's where they were at the time to get that hit. Doesn't look like our other commentators that turned up. We even know who they are.
Well, there's one of them.
There's one.
Should
Oh.
I very quickly?
5x3, quick please. Sorry. Glad you're here to remind me.
A 2 or a 1?
Wait.
Big runs.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Chip.
Still.
Great flag, great flag.
Oh, I think the best idea I ever had was moving this one over so I don't have to sit on the bench anymore. So you sticking around for a bit, or
We'll probably hang around until.
I think run's just over there. So maybe you have
I've
to
got
get down.
about 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, what's the next game? Wolfpack on blue. Is that Apex on red and Canberra on green? Interesting. Apex started really low, and I saw them have a couple good games. So
Yeah.
I hope they give the Wolfpack a run for their money in this one.
Jumping in? If you want.
Yeah.
Need a nap.
We back.
So it's Wolfpack, Apex, and Canberra.
Okay.
Next one. So, what did Canberra do last game? Anybody watch it?
Wow. Fox took on a win. Actually, someone playing it well again today.
Looks like the Maroons got like screwed by not offsetting spaces. Also, Bulldog didn't get blue. Anybody know why? We weren't here.
Yeah.
I mean, Hornets had dropped like 8 with 4 minutes to go, so I don't imagine they would have been defending. You would dump at that point, right?
You've got it. It's no trouble.
So did Bulldog forget the empty, or was it not
I did.
actually?
And much of a difference here. Yeah.
No. Yeah, if they'd offset their bases earlier, they would have been in a better position. Because I think blue dumped to green. Oh no. It's hard to tell. I don't know what happened that game. I think that would actually be like a fun game. Like all you get is an end 5-3, and you have to guess what happened.
And I'm impressed how well the Sharks are playing now. They've picked it right up from the other day.
Refs having a conversation.
I guess it helps having sleep too. Yeah. Are we at a tech changeover or something?
Not sure. There's some refs having a conversation.
Yeah.
Something interesting to look at. I think what happened. So what happened with Sharks day one was they had unallocated training at like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
And then 2 hours of unallocated training, then allocated training, and then all their games day one. So they played like 18 games laser tag.
Yeah.
And I think it was the last 3 games they lost, and I imagine that's from pure exhaustion.
Yeah. You had to feel so bad for them. They were so good.
I think they had a fun pool B yesterday.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, something's going on.
it's Lexington.
Where's Bulldog? Doing something?
Jumping.
Yeah, we're in our last hour of games now. But I don't imagine there's going to be too much going on unless something broke in that game.
And the triple starts at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're straight into it.
Okay.
I mean, on paper, you'd expect Wolfpack to win this, right?
Wolfpack, Apex, and Canberra. Well,
That being said, so Wolfpack had dropped 2 games this call.
Yep.
One was to Spartans, which we saw just a little while ago.
yeah.
I think that was just well played by the Spartans. And one was actually to my team, the Storm.
Yeah.
And I think that was because Canberra screwed them.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is normally you'd see that seeding and you go, yeah, Wolfpack, but when Canberra does Canberra things, it can really feed a team so hard. Like if Canberra do their thing where they dump on Apex, Apex might actually just be able to take it away and Wolfpack will have no control.
But yeah, so I think Canberra went out of their way to screw them last game. So will they do it again?
Out of their way to screw Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Oh really? And Wolfpack recovered?
No, so when we played them, they didn't. I mean, it was a low base game, so like, but apparently Canberra just followed their attack for a lot of it. So Canberra got the third.
Why? Yeah. Oh man.
Why is the stream disconnected?
Oh really? We've been talking to
Okay, so it seems like the Facebook 5x3 went down for a little while, but I think it should be back up for anybody at home wanting that one. I'm not sure what's happening. There's some like refs like wandering around having a chat.
yeah.
Yeah, Sharks should have been in Pool A. There was no reason other than they dropped a couple in the seeded rounds, which just pushed them down. And honestly, I think it was just exhaustion. It's easy to end at the second round in A if you win round 1 and B. It is. I actually think, like, my team did the best, and your team, because
I'm hoping so.
so we got grinded up there in round 1, and then we had like a nice day 2, and now all we have to do is not come last tomorrow, and we stay in full A.
Yeah, a little bit of padding for the bullying today. Back to it tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be death trying to just. There's gonna be a lot of playing for second, I reckon, because you're gonna be watching out the teams and you're going, they've got 3/3. All we have to do is beat them, and they'll go into the other pool.
Just have to not come last.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
something's afoot. Like Moko is like wandering around holding a pack.
Life hybrid.
Oh, they must be testing a game. They're testing a game. Nobody panic.
Yeah.
And we'll see if I can get some confirmation about what's going on. But I think they're testing that blue Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Took a pack
Issue.
and then started to blue.
Did they look happy? Yeah, they lost to Wolfpack and then third in Rowan Spartans. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be like a super rough.
Speaking of, why no Drake at this one?
I don't know. Why not Drake at this comp? I imagine COVID had a hand in a lot of people just not being able to travel or do stuff because the year we had.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we were absolutely itching for a comp. We've been missing, like, we were so upset that there were no pre-nets or anything all year.
Yeah.
Absolutely gutted. Just seeing refs wondering, what's up, guys? Why do we play a game based around technology that doesn't work?
Oh man.
Okay, here we go. We're seeing teams.
Yeah, doing the triples the other day when we were like all in that room. It's like, yeah, let's just play a split with the ball, please. Like, this would make everything so much simpler.
It made commentary better too. Ball sports are easy. Follow the ball.
Yeah.
There's 3 balls in this game.
Zone ball for comp?
Well, we're doing base flags next year. It's kind of ball-ish.
Zone ball is great. We've been playing it a lot more at home, like a bit competitive. So much fun.
Apex guys having some fun. They're bringing it back. You can see it, like, I watched them walk into a game early and they just already looked so defeated. So,
Man.
yeah, Drake just said COVID and money and other stuff. So I think that's going to be a lot of people this year.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm actually surprised we managed to get 20 teams to this. So that's pretty good. Okay, so Wolfpack's there in blue. William's having a dance. William's doing his happy dance already. Might be getting some coffee, William. Bit early to celebrate. Okay, so I'm watching. I've got Thick Jim under blue. I can't have called him that.
Yeah, it's changed his name.
I will further refer to him as Falcon. Canberra's got 1 at the back door, and what's the red setup? I see no reds. Red's pushed out. Wax is actually out that front door blue. I dare say we'll watch him do the sprint to green.
I think Husky's also attacking the green.
I think we've got red or green as well.
I
I can see Fuggin.
think they've identified the weak team and are going to fight for that base.
You actually have to be careful. You don't want to scare Canberra into dumping too early.
Yeah.
I think they could. Okay, there's a red in that front pocket.
I mean,
Yeah, he's here. You can barely see him. Ooh,
so
that was Wax. I saw Red get in, and then I looked away. So I reckon Wax has shot him and taken it. So I just said we're gonna see Wax running that front door. But now that he's got it, I wonder if he'll just switch with Wham so Wham can run it.
so Wham's been a secondary attacker, has he?
No, it's just like I think you got on a float, and if there's no point in floating a door or a base that you've already got. Okay, Canberra's in blue. Okay, is it Gustus?
Yeah.
Yeah, Augustus.
You got Wax diving, and that's a bloody hard shot to make.
And you knew where Wax was.
Yeah.
Like Wax could have come through that front door. I was watching. I'm like, blue. Here's another. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, from the box.
Yeah, got someone diving in for him. So
He knows how to work that way.
I actually wonder if Husky knows Wax has it, because I don't think they were there when he got it.
Yeah.
So the Wolfpack need to be again careful not to spook Canberra here.
I would love to ref again anyone Husky playing that green box. Like, it's been in so few of the games. Seeing him play it must be amazing. And it's black and blue.
I think it's Husky attacking a lot actually.
Yeah, it seems to be that like yeah, they're sort of trying to put a bit more firepower straight into the attack.
I mean, you can put pretty much any of them into any role and it should work.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So we're seeing the Husky under blue right now. I think both teams are attacking them. Screen's about to run through front, and I think Apex are at the back. Both back are poking at green.
Man, is Apex getting starved again? Like it.
I mean, it's that red base curse. I think.
Yeah.
Big Jim Falcon. I feel like they just have a lefty everywhere. That's their plan.
Yeah, it's rough.
If there's a lefty in the base, then the other one can go attack. I haven't seen a lot of Husky defending, actually, now that I think about it, which is a surprise.
He's been sitting so many games, it's like a rarity to see.
He was injured early.
Yeah.
I think before the comp started, he hurt himself playing soccer, so they tried to.
Soccer again, of course.
Ninja says pain works best for Husky. That's a good point. I think they have their own little like combos. I've like Pain has been running the game, so I actually think Grub should be their primary.
Yeah, Grub is an absolute powerhouse.
Okay, Red's poking around at green. So like the Apex boys sometimes don't use their speed enough. Like Blue's inside. Like they use their speed through the maze, so they don't use it in the doors.
Yeah, this maze, I don't know what it is. It feels very it feels weird trying to go through this maze. I don't know. Probably because I'm still getting used to it. But in Darwin, I was like straight ready to sprint, but in this, it feels a bit more risky.
Yeah, Wham just picked up a green. So okay, we'll have 4 on green.
Okay.
I feel like this is getting risky. I really think you guys need to like look at red, unless they're expecting Apex to dump or go aggressive. As I said there, yeah, maybe they're waiting for the 3-man out from Apex and then they'll go.
Yeah, I mean, if Green's just trying to play for second, they can just make sure that Red aren't getting hits. As long as they're counting their bases and making sure they know Red has. They don't need to do that pain.
I think both these teams need to be a little careful here that they're just handing this game over to Wolfpack. Yeah. Blue. Yeah, so that's Wolfpack done.
Yeah.
On green there.
Looks like Canberra's still trying to keep Red out. Yeah. But
Is-
definitely,
Is Canberra playing for a second mate?
I would not be surprised, and I wouldn't even blame them for
Is Canberra just going, yeah, we'll just keep Apex out, we'll get us some bases, and because if Apex is forced to pull out, then there's another free 10 bases for Wolfpack. Pain's having a crack at red.
it. Yeah, you still Apex up at your base and make them panic them first.
Wham's going for it.
Straight into it. Yeah, really nice.
Okay, so Wham got Apex. I think Wax denied someone who's got a ridge shot. I'm going to go back to here for a sec. Okay, Foggin picks up green.
Did he pick it up from the little sneaky spot again?
I couldn't see.
Us every time it's where he takes it from.
Who
So,
would that be? Garmin Region Master Dragon got
I think it's that guy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that guy. Got 2 shots. Denied by Wax. Okay, so green's at blue. Blue's at red. Playing for second is not dumb against Wolfpack, but I feel like going into a game playing for a second is dumb. I feel like there's a point, maybe an earlier point when you're playing Wolfpack, there's a point in the game where you can go, look, we're going to play for the second.
Yeah,
I just never think you should go into a game playing for a second.
of course. And but yeah, once all of Wolfpack has your base, if you're still playing for first, this is where you're done. But yeah, essentially you have to go, well, Apex still doesn't win it. We'll probably be best to keep them out.
I'm not really sure where the Apex attack is. I haven't seen a lot of them.
I feel like that's fucking defending red. Yeah, where they are.
There's 3 reds defending red. Pain's in. feel like he missed a shot there. Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. So
Fact, running through this, but it's. It'll be interesting to see where Wolfpack plays once they get 10. Are they gonna just focus the team down to make sure they have an easier pull, or
I think they'll just back point. Okay, who's going for green? Okay. Are we seeing a lot of Canberra defense, or do you reckon they're gone?
they're still there? That looks like they're moving off. I think they're either all gone or reload, more likely all dumping. Oh, I'd have just been really. Because yeah, Dragon's still hanging around, which is something we've been seeing a lot. Dragon just hanging around even when the base is sitting still. And I'm still not sure if it's a one-man attack. One-man day. One man is still there.
Here's Husky. Okay, so a lot of action over at red. Apex seems to be trying to, like, I think they've identified that green's going to be easy, so they can try to roll through. Ninja Jim's got out there.
Yeah.
Apex gonna, just keep going for that sneaky one. Camera's gone back to blue now. I think they're trying to swap Falcon out to go get his bases.
Yeah. Also, we're not seeing anyone at green, so I think the dump has been called. Oh no.
Oh no, here's a red in the sneak. He's going for the ref spot. He gets Ninja Jim.
Yeah. They've
Like-
got to be, like, tragic, but I think Canberra are going to have to dump this. They've got to know they're way behind.
Yeah, so Apex can maintain the second pretty easily. I don't think Wolfpack are gonna care what they do as long as they're getting points. And there's Wax in that back pocket.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
Just makes it look so easy.
It's another red. Okay, so red seems to just be cycling through.
Yeah.
I think there's very light defense at green, if any. No Dragon's still in the middle there, and I think that guy keeps popping back.
Just got to pull the dump. Very low chance of it working, but
I think it's a little too late kind of situation. Like, if Apex can identify there and like cruise control now for the second.
yeah. Split dump it is.
Yeah, so I think 3-2s, especially from red, is super viable. Like we've seen the Maroons do it pretty much every game, and it tends to work out. Spartans do like a similar thing, but it's a little bit more of a 2-1-2.
Oh, yeah. Spartans will call even their attackers back. It's bloody impressive.
Okay. Green picking up a red there.
Oh, okay. Go back in.
They've still got 2 bases to 4, so like they need to move. I'm not saying. So I think what teams try and do, and it costs them, is they don't have a very coordinated attack. They try and do this web-based formation of floating and pack pointing, and it just doesn't work in this maze.
Really? I mean, I've seen it work with Spartans, but you need that level of coordination for it to work. So.
Spartans do more of that 2-1-2, so they have a 2-man coordinated attack,
Okay.
and then they have one who occasionally offensively floats. Ooh, so who picked up that blue there?
That would have been that guy.
Okay, and Jim picking up his base. So Rat Pack are done.
Okay.
Okay, so olive red need blue. Green need a little bit of everything. I mean, I'm looking at the scores. I don't think this is changing. I don't.
So fun. So at this point. Wax is rocking the 200% tag ratio. Husky at 190. Most other teams are
Camera's going for a blue.
a bit slow, but he finishes it. I think you.
I mean, it was a decent base take there. Shot Husky out, covered himself in the front.
Yeah, definitely. It looked like one of the shots in the break on the base.
I think it was a little bit of panic shooting there.
Yeah.
This game was solidified a fair while ago. I think the gap just got too big to close now.
Yeah.
So Wolfpack had a good game. Apex got a solid second. So yeah, Wax won 65 for 32 that game. So, just having a good old time. Beamless had a good game. 51 tags. Could Apex have maybe picked up a bit faster that green was going to be an easy one? Maybe that would have turned it in their favor, but I think it's just this fear of attacking the Wolfpack. They just
Yeah,
get left alone so much.
I feel like it looked like that game. Nobody attacked, and then both attacked. They both saw each other and went, no, it's never gonna happen, and both left. So, just looks like some really bad timing.
Yeah, the more people just allow the Wolfpack to be, the more they can push out. Like we watched Wax just like wander up to green, take it, come back to defense. You know, nothing was going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so next game we've got the Spartans on green, Eclipse on blue, and the Gribblies on red. So actually, it's gonna be an interesting one because Eclipse have been playing really well.
Yeah, Clips were a big threat. Goat did have a bit of a collision with the wall earlier, so hopefully he's back to playing full force.
Gribblies have been having a little bit of an off day, I think, compared to what I saw them do yesterday. But they could still, you know.
Were they were in pool A yesterday, were they?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Link keeps on dropping denials, which
He's getting a little antsy. Link can be a really antsy player sometimes, and I'm seeing it, you know. See when he starts to get a little too twitchy, you know, a little too base hungry.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think I'm not sure if it's the plan, but I feel like he ends up in positions at the wrong time.
Okay.
So I'll see him like at a base, and it's just him, and it's like 3 Wolfpack there, and he's like, I'm gonna shoot this. Like, you know, he puts his cowboy hat on and he runs out.
Yeah, which is so weird because whenever the team utilizes him well, he is just unstoppable. Like him at either blue or red, getting in and out is an absolute pain. I haven't seen him pick green yet. It's probably similar, but yeah.
I've seen him do a lot of like a late game, almost like how Sabres use Spider, where like last 2 minutes they're like, Link, go win the game. And it's like make or break, and I feel like putting too much pressure on like one player is not the go. Yeah, we got people moving through now.
Well, yeah, it normally pays off with Spider. Hasn't been so much with this comp. It's been trying to boost the team up more, it seems, but yeah.
Yeah, no team can rely on one player. No team can rely on one player, so.
Yeah.
I saw Eclipse have a really good game before against, I think they beat the Sharks.
Who was it?
It was Eclipse beat, yeah, the Sharks before. So I'm interested to see what they can do. I'm seeing the young guys do some good stuff.
It looks like Goat, that's either a footman on his wrist or some sort of bandages. I'm assuming
How hard did he run into this wall?
it was rough. He got straight back up, like props to him, but yeah, full forward. Yeah, it looks okay, so hopefully they go right.
Okay. So we're seeing blue bar left under blue. Looks like Spartans got a ripper at backdoor. And Gribblies have got Phoenix inside, so.
So, are we going to see a 4-1 against Bruce? Because I feel like that's what they keep doing. They keep having a 4-man defense with Taipan outs, getting mad packed. That's what I've seen every game I've seen them.
Stalker's
Stalker already on.
Yeah, a little bit of a hesitation there. Oh, it was close, but he got it.
Classic
Nice.
Stalker.
That was. I was watching like how he came in. I'm like, I don't know if you have enough time.
Yeah.
Stalker always knows his time. So Gribblies are having a crack at blue as well, so a lot of action down there.
Yeah,
Spartans might get the Wolfpack treatment and get left alone at the beginning of this game.
yeah, it looks like all teams are at blue because there's no attack on red. Oh, until just now. And Taipan.
Oh,
Taipan's
Taipan.
just going to solo that base.
He's got Orkrai at the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
This is what we're seeing a lot. So Taipan and Orkrai go out, and you know they rely on their 3 less experienced players to hold the base, and honestly, it works out a lot of the time.
Yeah, now was that a 2-person defense of red? Because it felt like Taipan just got 2 people.
Yeah, it was Arvel and Phoenix were there.
Okay.
I think they may have just gotten them on a bad time
Yeah.
because Cans for. I feel like they mispositioned that.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of denies from Link at blue. He is just so long getting in that back door.
Here's a Warcry. There we go. So
They've just locked it down.
I think Gribblies have gone out with a 3-man straight away.
Yeah.
So there's 2. There's Phoenix and Arbol back home, and then Gaza, Link, and Ghibli have just gone straight to blue.
Yeah, and the 2-man's just not enough against these things.
Okay, Potato's going. Oh. Ah.
Oh, denied it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks
Warcry's
like,
just got back. That's such unlucky timing.
it looks like Cairns accidentally shot Stock coming in,
Oh no.
and that's. I don't think Stock was supposed to be there. I think he pushed up to help.
Blue got lucky. Warcry was coming back at that exact second for the attack to get that smile.
So Eclipse are committing to the Gribblies. I wonder if Spartans will identify that that's the go.
And Jazz is back in blue, and
So Cairns back. Looks like Potato's back door as well. All the action's up blue.
yeah,
There's a little bit going on at red.
looks like it's not having too many issues. He's still moving around bloody quick. Barton's getting real held up at this blue list. They got their stalker instantly, but they've actually been struggling to get their Madkins and a big collision at red too.
That was Potato. Okay, so I think it's the call to commit to try and getting blue. I don't want to get blue late game.
Yeah.
And I'm confident I can get red late game.
Yeah.
Versus the Eclipse look like they're doing well, but they do only have red, and I think they could struggle to get green later. So it's that really you want to get the harder base early.
Yeah, they're gonna get hung off there.
I think you're
I
getting
feel like that
some.
was me.
Okay, you're gonna see if you're getting summoned. Okay, green's in red. There we go. So I think it's Potato and who's here? So I don't know if the Gribblies are necessarily paid off with this 3-man attack. That's the first base they've gotten. They didn't have to fight a lot of Spartans. So we've got Stalker inside red now. Blue has retaken their base as well, so like that's Taipan there at green. Here's Stalker going for his red. So he was cool, calm, and collected there. He knew he had time. He had cans in the mid, definitely coming for him. Little bit of action. Oh, we got a red under blue. Oh, and he's out. I think we'll see some action at green soon. So, Spartans, Stalker and Potato are done. You definitely don't want that, honestly, because now they get to go and hit their base, get some pack points, and float. Gaz is inside blue. Gaza has though, so Gaza's trying to get Link in. That's a bit of a risky. There we go. So, red. Here's Raven. Interestingly, Raven, they must have identified that it was easy, and now Raven can go defend. They don't have to worry about taking her out as much. Kansas think he's staying at red. I don't know if it's the call, because if I was the Gribblies, I would panic soon. If the Gribblies panic and go to Eclipse, Spartans aren't in as good a position. However, they do already have 2 on Eclipse, so that set them up early. But it looks like they are going to commit to finishing red. Baruch is set up in that front pocket. Still a little bit of action of blue, but it's died down a bit. Goes Zoroka going for red. I think we're going to see some at green next. So I've got some Eclipse. I think Eclipse have identified what's going on. They know they need green now. So probably should have got it a little bit earlier. But they did have like all the points at their base. Oh, red going and denied. So who is that? Raven, 2-shot denying Link there. Yeah, I think the action's going to hit green soon. I think people are identifying that. The 3-man attack, I don't think paid off for the Gribblies there. They only picked up 2 bases, and it took like half the game. Oh. Okay, so blue's gone back to red. They're going to try and pick up some easy reds. Ooh, 1-shot deny there. Gaz has come home. Are they calling the dump? This is the question. Did Gaza come home to call the dump? I see running. I see panic. I think red's doing something. Now, Can still actually needs red, as well as Goat, Capcam, and Lulbo. So Lulbo's going for his now. I think... No, they're still there. They must just be switching out. Gaz has come back into defense and has sent, or I believe to be Arvel, out. A lot of action around blue right now, actually. All on the outside. Like, Spartans are a little bit in cruise control now. Like, they're a little bit down on pack, but they got the bases, and they know it. They just need to try and pack point for a bit. Okay. Arvel's going for blue. Nice take there. So he had Ghibli covering him. So Gribbly's same bases as Eclipse, a little bit behind on pack points. Just like Cans have a run through red, he might just be trying to quickly grab that one. Potatoes poking up to blue. Go, Cans is in. Oh, I think it might be a bit risky, but the timing. There we go. Okay, so Spartans are done at red. Blue still needs 3, however. Gribbly should at least push to a 3 attack. I'm pretty sure they've had a 3 attack the whole game. So straight away, I think Link. Ooh, so who's that? Was it Link? Oh no, it was Link denied by Raven again. Yeah, Link, Gaza, and Ghibli went out as a 3 pretty much straight away. I think Gribbly's can bring this back, definitely. Gribbly's can totally take this one back. They just need to identify where to go and when. They also need to not... Goat's going for his red here.
Okay, I am back.
You in trouble?
No, I just sorting out some stuff for triples next up.
Okay, so yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah.
So Spartans have... Let's go to 5x quickly. Spartans are done at red. They have 2 blue. Red's pretty much like a very loose defense. Only Capcan needs.
Yep.
I think Grizzlies tried to go out with 3, and it didn't necessarily pay off.
Okay, yeah, looks like I've missed a bit. It looks like Spartans have rolled a lot of bases. Yeah.
Link's copped 4 shots into Spartan's base, all from Raven.
I was so proud of him for getting the defensive denials earlier.
Okay, here's Capcan going for his red. I'm pretty sure it's gone. I'm pretty sure they've done now,
Yep.
so nice and easy. I think that's it. That's 10 on red. Yeah, so
Yeah.
they should definitely be gone.
I feel like we're seeing a lot more panic dumps in this maze.
Yeah, today we've definitely seen a lot.
Yeah. Because it seems to just be a pretty standard 3-2 losing, so only if you're losing is panic dump.
Looks like everybody's agreeing.
Yeah.
Zoropa's having a crack at blue on his own, I reckon, but everybody else is at green.
Yeah, that's crazy. They've left blue completely empty and they've got 10 players there in green.
No, so there's 3 blue defenders. Oh, and Arbol having a poke.
I don't know if anybody saw that shot by Magnus. It was insane, but yeah.
Was it in green?
Yeah, Phil just flipped a shot out, and got something. Beautiful. Edge.
Okay, so green's fairly locked down. I think the Spartans were expecting this. Red and green are kind of like just having pokes around blue, trying to like poke around their defense and see if there's any weaknesses. Oop. Okay, so their inside's been shot out. Okay, I think everybody thinks it's just moved to blue now. I think that's it there. I don't think anything's going to change. I think...
Adkins is still kicking around blue. It'll be interesting to see if he tries to take it.
I don't think he will because he shouldn't. There's no reason for them to shoot this base with 11 people there.
Yeah, you'd expect him to know that. Got the lead.
Yeah, they're sitting pretty, I think.
Yeah, green's just been left completely empty.
There's I think it's like 1 or 2 are coming back, so you can see like Ghibli's having a poke with his red.
And Arthur's going back.
Going from the ref spot. I think they're going to get this. There we go. Sometimes people call ref spot back pocket and back pocket ref spot,
I
so...
thought that was like a front door. Yeah.
no, it's Arbol shooting.
Yeah.
Maybe I mixed up on the cameras.
Trying to raise green is busy.
Oh, Zeropa's in blue. Don't shoot it.
Okay. Really said insane.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is game. Nothing else is going to happen here, so...
Face is clean.
It didn't really matter this game. They just are lacking a little bit of firepower that I've seen in the past from them. Like,
Yeah.
I swear, yesterday I was watching Gaza like waltz up to base to shoot
Yeah,
them.
even earlier
Go to the next one.
Thing. Straight through, but
She-
really good as well.
I think Arbol is having an amazing college.
True.
Arbol has been playing out of his mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at this one. So Potato went 66 for 40.
Well,
Stalker 45 for 28.
Yeah.
Raven 44 27. Kins 53 41.
Sorry, a bit of a rough one.
Yeah, I wonder where he was. He did seem to be like just. I wonder if he got sent to blue for points and ended up in the middle of a pack of people. Like,
Yeah. Even still, I swear Zeropa normally just smashes anyone I see on time.
Zorba's like a sentry turret.
Yeah.
You set him on like the right partition and like nothing's coming past. So, look, Eclipse put up a good fight and they were definitely in it. I think what cost them was not getting green early. So once they didn't get green in the first, I'd say 4 minutes, that was going to be it.
Did they do that same thing earlier today, or was that the opposite column where they got both their main attackers to?
I think the one we did earlier was literally just it slipped through their fingers.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as this one. I think it was just the Sharks tactically played it slightly better.
Yeah. Sharks did. Yeah. They.
So good win there for Eclipse. Like they did their best. Lugo had a little bit of a rough one, so he went 27 for 44, and he was in the base. I wonder if he got shot out and couldn't get back in. Orca had a really good game for them. Pipen had a good game for his role. Just agreeably, so like Arbol 100%, 2 bases. The guys had a good tag ratio. I mean, Link definitely lost a little bit. I think I don't know, they just got outplayed a bit, and they probably overcommitted to the 3-man too early, and then didn't get anything from it. So, okay, next game. So we have the Wolfpack on red, the Sharks on green, and Canberra on blue. So
Oh, this is going to be fun.
this is going to be. I mean, look, Link was costly, but didn't cost him the game. But he looks twitchy. He looks a little bit too base hungry. It looks like he got up this morning, put his cowboy hat on, and went yeehaw, and off we go.
I feel like this game is going to be Canberra decide the victor, because Sharks is strong enough that if they get fed at some opportunities, they can grasp it and take up.
Look, Canberra can definitely do some stuff. It'd be interesting to see how. Okay, so the play right here is Wolfpack go to Sharks, try and get 1 or 2 earlies, and then see how the game goes. Okay, I've got Flash in.
Okay,
blue.
we're just dumping off the bat. This
Okay, so
they're
Blue's
not
done.
wasting any time.
Why is Flash not shooting the base? I think he's nervous.
That's interesting.
Where'd they go? They went to red.
Now he's doing it.
Is that going to decide the game?
Yeah. I think Flash just did a whole check around the entire base, make sure there's no sneaky Canberra players waiting for that denial, because that is the sort of thing they do.
Okay, so Blue's dumped to red from the looks of it. I mean,
Oh,
if I was a Wolfpack, I would be doing my happy dance already. Where's Wham?
I feel like Wolfpack might be best to let Canberra have a few bases here, just to keep them hungry. 'Cause,
Oh yeah, you got to keep it juicy. You got
Yeah.
to keep your base juicy. So if
um,
they're
I would not be surprised. I reckon Canberra are going to get scared off very quickly here and go straight to Sharks.
so, the Wolfpack actually need to go get a Sharks base.
Yeah.
So that will. So Dakis just pointed out that the game is already decided. I think he's right, but I also think that Wolfpack needs to go get a Shark base.
Oh, wow. Vax just missed a shot on VG. That's not like Vax.
I feel like he was aiming for back pocket, missing comms. Okay, so Canberra have 1 on Wolfpack. Sharks have 2 on the dump base. Wolfpack need the Sharks base in the next 4 minutes. This is exactly what we were seeing before, and that's what's happening when. What's happening is we're getting a lot of these dumps, and if teams are preparing for them and they're not getting the non-dumped base early, late game, it's costing them.
Yeah, and Sharks have been training it. They've been in that pool B, practicing against those dumps every game.
Even Pool B didn't see that many dumps yesterday. I wonder if it's just a meta shift where everybody today who didn't do well yesterday went, it's all just dump. That's what I feel like Canberra did.
Yeah. I mean, Canberra, they just feel a little bit out of their depth in this pool. Like, they need to do something to miraculously get second.
And Shred's going for his empty. Wolfpack have taken control of their base again. I don't see Canberra moving yet. I mean, maybe Wolfpack, did the right thing there. They let Canberra get, not that they let Canberra, but Canberra got a base, and now Canberra's like, oh yeah, we can do this, we'll stay.
Yeah, it's could be a really good.
I actually think I saw a grub at Sharks, so maybe they've identified what they need to do.
Yeah, especially because Wolfpack are still ahead on pack, even one base down. That base does not cost them anything at all, except maybe helping keep the points stay. Oh, it looks like we've got a lot more action down the green. Canberra have started to send some feelers out to green.
This is where I feel like these dumps fall apart, where they don't get the traction, and then we start to see them like fiddle off into everybody doing their own thing, and it's just
I think a lot of the people just get bored of running headfirst at walls and go, let's try the other base then. Nice take for Drake.
yeah. Ninja's just mentioned that. Oh, sorry, Drake's mentioned that Sharks have to focus Wolfpack. Oh,
Oh, grab almost in time for that denial.
so yeah, if I was the Sharks, I'd be at red base. And I'd be shooting everybody. I'd be shooting Wolfpack. I'd be shooting Canberra. I don't care if they get the base. I want the points, and I want Canberra to come to me. If Canberra gets enough hit on Wolfpack, they won't bother hanging around as much.
Now, who's winning that?
I'm actually only seeing 2 Wolfpack still at red, so I wonder if yeah, Wolfpack have gone to the Sharks. So this might be a good counter dump situation quickly. Ooh.
Who got denied?
Okay.
When?
Okay, Wham got denied, and then I believe that's Payne got denied. This is Sharks here.
Yeah, so they've just gone for that Sharks base, and Sharks holding up brilliant. Oh.
They don't need to necessarily finish the Sharks base. They can play a 7 base game here.
Mm.
But they need to actually get the base.
Canberra Dump is paying off. They're actually they've locked it down and they're starting to cycle up there.
Wolfpack could be in trouble here. If Canberra moves to green,
Yeah, at the same time you want to keep it juicy, but if you let them get on 5, they're going to leave straight away, which is what's happening. Or maybe we could say dump and hold, play for a second. And grabbing the dump base.
I mean, could they win this off of pack points?
Well, fact, they are definitely still in the pack.
If Canberra finish, and which they're about to,
Can't even see.
I don't see any Wolfpack if they counter. I mean, in a normal game, the call here is to counter. Blue isn't leaving either.
I do still see Jimmy at red and Payne at red.
There's still a blue and red. There's still 2 blue and red. 3 blue. They're not moving. Are they going to keep the Sharks out?
They could.
Do they think they're playing for a second?
It could be a play for second. How long can you keep doing that though? Because they're starting to go for green.
They're going for green. I mean, Canberra are pulling it
Yeah.
off.
Okay, Canberra have fully moved to Shark space. Canberra are going very well at the moment for this dump.
I honestly wonder if they thought it would work this well, because they're pulling a textbook dump, and they don't usually work in this maze with these teams and from the get-go. So
Yeah. I think Sharks are definitely going to take this out now. They've just got all the points at their base, but at the same time, Canberra I think might do this dump well enough to potentially put it back in the third.
Wolves
Because
still need 3 empties,
yeah,
and Sharks need 1.
so they might just get a 5 base and try and make up on pack. Because it is going to be so hard for even Wolfpack to get that green base with 10 defenders there essentially.
I think this could be like a 5 base game for the Wolfpack. Flash is poking around at them. Wax is in green. I don't actually know where Canberra's gone. They're just sort of like dispersed a bit.
Still hitting green and getting denied. And those Niles on those blue players are going to.
I mean, we could see a bit of an upset here. Be interesting.
I think this is the furthest in strife in a lot of their games today. Oh,
there's
Wax is going.
Oh,
Oh, if he takes this.
yeah, Wax.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. And I mean, that'll save him a bit.
yeah. You've always got your pocket Wax though.
Actually, another Wolf actually set up inside green. Shreds is in red, though. And they're back.
Where is? It doesn't look like there's
Okay.
5 blues or green from what else. And I don't know where else they'd be.
So Method's gotten his base.
getting really tight.
You're right, like there's 5 blue players lost. Okay, here's blue. Where is that? Okay, BG Mouse just picked up a green base there.
Today still need to get a gun and dragon.
Actually, have the Sharks like 3-man. No, I don't know what's going on. There's
Gus-
people everywhere.
Gus is floating around red. What is?
I mean, I really hope that the Wolfpack remember they need 2 empties.
It'd be. I feel like Canberra here need to identify that Wolfpack are actually really struggling to get those greens.
Wolfpack need 3 empties. Okay,
That's also true.
so Wolfpack have 9 grand in bases to go pick up.
yeah.
Here we go. So there's Wham Fox grabbing his. I think Wolfpack's just gonna grab 2 empties and bam, they're in the lead. Like that hit Wax got was super important.
So our Sharks going to make that play they made earlier today and go straight back to that.
I mean, they
Looks like
should.
they're fighting for it, but
Who is it? It's
anything
green.
gonna do? Yep,
Method.
doing exactly that.
Who's in green now? Dragon.
Dragon's getting
Wow.
only 1 more needed from Canberra.
Crazy game.
Okay.
Okay, so even if Wolfpack get their 2 empties, it no longer puts them in the lead. Green is set up inside red.
They've locked that down, haven't they?
Okay, here's Jimmy going for his.
Method's trying to get flash into the base now. They're
Ooh,
gonna
they're
lock it
set
down.
up.
Oh, they've died. Look,
Lose here.
and Gus is helping them get kicked out. I feel like Gus might be trying to stop the Sharks from getting that base.
I think this game is weird.
Gus may be identifying the threat as with the Sharks instead.
I mean, Sharks have taken control of the base back, so have the Wolfpack. Who still needs Wax? Oh god, Wax. I hope you remember. Because he got green.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's
He's there.
oh there he is. He's looking nervous.
Okay.
Okay, here goes Wax.
Okay.
It's anybody's game. And when I say anybody, I kind of mean the Sharks. So I just realized that Canberra's up 2 bases and down on pack.
Now it's literally just
It's going to be, can Wolfpack get the Sharks, or can Sharks get the Wolfpack?
with Canberra just shooting everyone from every angle. Because they seem to have split up at this point.
I think they're
committing to
just-
the base.
This is what I was talking about before. I think every Canberra player is now an individual.
Yeah. Oh, going for it. And gets it.
Oh,
I thought
wow.
Method's getting that denial. Where
I
did they
thought-
take it from?
They were in the box, but a red ran through back door. I wonder if they shot each other accidentally.
Method was alive on that back door, front door, not shooting.
I mean,
What
Canberra,
happened?
Canberra's in the lead now. They need 1 more, and that's that guy needs green.
There's still a minute worth of pack, so Canberra probably need a base here to stay in the lead. Considering
Red set up in green. Have the Sharks like legged it up to? No. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Flash is still trying to get his red. Getting held up by Jimmy there.
what is this game?
Oh my god, Canberra
Okay,
is playing
Canberra's
so
up.
well.
Canberra's up blue.
Okay,
Oh,
Flash is getting into the red.
no, this guy's
Gus, and Gus is doing it. He is stopping that. Oh my god.
I mean, I have not seen Canberra play this well this
So-
entire comp.
They've essentially got 4 trying to take their green while Gustus just stops the Sharks attack. And Gus is managing to do that.
I mean, we're in the
Are they
last
actually
20
going to
seconds of
take
this
this game? There's got to be an attempt on a base, and whoever attempts, if it's a denial or a base, is going to decide it.
Okay, Wax is in green. I don't know why.
Okay.
Must be defending it. Flash is trying
My
to get
God,
in.
Wolfpack are being
Wham's out.
forced to play.
Hybrid's coming. And Hybrid's out.
This is going to happen. Canberra are going to take this.
Don't
They-
shoot the base.
They've just done it. Canberra have just beaten Wolfpack. And
They shot third. They pushed Wolfpack to a third.
that is insane. That was so close. And Wolfpack, yeah, exactly.
I honestly feel like even Canberra did not expect it to go as well as it
We are
did.
going to hear screaming in the foyer in a few seconds. That was such a crazy
I
game.
literally feel like they got through red and went, "Do we do this?"
Dude, Wolfpack can't be happy.
I really wish we had a foyer cam right now.
Wolfpack really needed to get those early hits on green. It's exactly what screwed them. Oh, wow.
I think that's actually solidified the Spartans taking first place
Okay.
tomorrow now.
And you've got to feel bad for Canberra because I think they're still getting kicked out of Pool A.
Ah, that may have saved them.
You reckon?
That may have saved them.
Who else is sitting around that
I
bracket?
think Hornets might be going now.
Okay.
I think Ripley's and Hornets might go down. now.
Really? Wow.
I'll need to do some math.
Does
but
Canberra have another game today?
no, I think that's it.
Okay. Wow.
I mean, end on a bang, guys. I look. I literally feel like the team chat was, look, I think this is gonna be hard, but maybe if we dump, we can do something. And I feel like they dumped. They got through it and went, what do we do now? And they're like, I guess we go to green. And they got to green. And they got green, and they're like,
And Justin's like, might as well shoot shots.
yeah. I mean, like that was played absolutely perfectly. I mean, they were well behind in pack, but who needs pack when you have 9 bases?
I'm not sure if Gus went. We're trying to get a second. Let's shoot the Sharks because they're going to contest our second. Or if he's playing for the win and going, let's shoot the Sharks because we can get first if we do.
Okay, next game. We've got Spartans on green, Maroons on blue, and Leviathan on red. So,
Well, predictions. Now I'm thinking Leviathan.
I mean, everyone we just saw.
Just dump, guys. It works.
So I played this game yesterday, but I was Leviathan. And
Yeah.
it was hard. But we got within spitting distance of a win, so let's see Leviathan do it.
Right.
Okay, what are our defenses? I can't
yeah.
see any Spartans, but they're there. Trust me.
They've got their classic whip it on backdoor blue. I wonder if she's gonna smash it like she did that one game where she smashed all the wolf. I think it was.
Oh, red's
Yeah.
in. Right, okay, volley's in blue.
Volleys.
I
Okay.
think Volley's got his blue crack down perfectly. Yeah, that's Volley. He's got Circle out the door. You should be shooting that base.
Oh yeah, that's
Shoot
right.
the base.
Oh, they're taking it. He's doing it. Volley has been a machine this comp. Oh my god.
He shot like 18 people.
Volley has not been afraid to take any base. He's just been gung-hoing it and absolutely smashing it every
He
time.
doesn't have the fear of God in him. Okay, so Blitz has gotten inside. I can see Spartans poking around at blue.
The little Leviathans have just gotten so much confidence recently, and it's paying off so well.
I find it's really easy doing these sorts of games where they're not expected to win. It's like,
Yeah.
why is let's just.
Nothing to lose, and it
I
pays off.
actually like that because look, Leviathan are over at Spartans now, and I think that's what you need to do. You can't be afraid to,
Yeah, take a strong team.
Yeah, see, Blitz is over at Spartans now. Red's back at blue. Kansas in red.
And gets it.
Nice base there. Okay, so Spartans are putting the lead with that. They're doing well on pack.
Leviathan will definitely struggle in pack this game.
Stalkers at blue. Probably just waiting for Kansas to come back.
Zerope is going complete. Oh no, sorry. I had chance. Yeah.
So this is actually the last game of Pool A. So after this, we'll have a short intermission, and then we should be back with triples.
So yeah, triples intermission this time should hopefully be shorter because it's essentially the team's format, but it's all their bases. So it should be a bit of a quick changeover, and then I believe we're playing rounds 1 and 2 and repechage 2 tonight, or finishing it off tomorrow.
Okay, Stalkers at red. Stalkers in. And Stalkers out. Oh, Sparks have 2 bases. What did I miss? Oh no, Kansas done. That was. Now here's the interesting thing about Kansas being done is he ain't going home.
Really, just his style.
Oh no, Kansas doesn't go home.
Really, even with Stalker and Potato, I feel like they could roll easily.
It's more about making decisions, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Stalker did one shot denied there.
Who was that one?
Tuscan. Tuscan's been getting wild denies. That boy's got arms for days. Okay, here goes Stalker again. Duck. Cool, calm, and collected.
But yeah, Tuscan's been actually using his arms to comp. I feel like he was afraid last Nationals. He was just sort of hiding in base praying, but this time he's just full reaching for everything and going on the offensive.
Yeah, like it's a very Queensland thing that we don't send our attack driver home.
Okay.
We don't like to swap out. I think that's because Kansas has all the knowledge right now. He now knows how all the defenses are working. He knows who has what. And he knows where to be. Versus if you send like Potato out, He doesn't have that information.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sirical, 2-shot denied by Stalker.
That's gonna hurt and put him into the negatives.
Ninja wants to know who we think will win triples.
Oh well, it's Grub's team. 100%. They absolutely smashed it.
Grub's team won a limb is what everybody's thinking. But we're not sure about this one. I think they'll still do well.
Like Typhoon and Grub are still gonna be powerhouses.
Cans, watch your door. Cans, watch your door. Whoa, bad. Oh, what's up? What's his out? Oh, Potato. Yeah, that was a risky. I wouldn't have shot that. Ooh.
Dark Passion might take it off.
Yeah, I think they're gonna piggyback
Yeah,
here.
he's gonna steal it.
Ooh, so how are we looking? Okay, Spartans have 3, Maroons have 1, Leviathan with 1. I think Spartans are up on pack as well. So,
Rather than
oh, here's green. Volley going for green.
And Volley's done it.
Picks it up.
Volley, once again, just goes, I don't care how many defenders you've got and how good you guys are. I will take your base. He's just been soloing it. I didn't even see another attacker with him.
Yeah, there's
He
a bit
did
of
it.
action over at red. I got both Maroons and Spartans. Volley's going home now. Don't need to be out there.
Volley's got to have a Yahtzee now and having solid every team's base. Like,
He had Sirical with him at blue, definitely.
yeah.
I saw Leviathan had actually gone to blue now. I can see Whippet there.
I got to watch Volley take packs earlier today. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, Potatoes in red. Oh, what's coming in? Oh. Okay, good. So, like, Spartans in good position. They do have a blue. Maroons not having any luck at green so far.
How many are Marines committing? Because they might just not be committing as much as they normally do. Feels like their attacks are a lot slower than they used to.
Okay, so Sirica got 1 shot denied there at blue. I couldn't tell if that was
Yes.
3 reds or cans. No, there's Potato and Stalker. Stalker's in. Stalker's not supposed to be there. Gosh, denied.
Who was that?
I think it was Butza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw arms for days.
Yeah.
I think Stalker went out on a float.
Oh, Dog is gone again.
Yeah,
He's got a teammate to protect him this
a
time.
lot more set up this time.
Much cleaner.
Yeah, so there was 3 of them there. Spartans have 3 here. Cans is trying to get Stalker out of the base. Is
Dark Passion takes
that Butza?
upwards.
Yeah, I think Butza was the shooter there.
Yeah, where it's Dark Passion covering. And now have they.
Again, I think Spartans are really set up for this game. They've got both Cans and Stalker done. Stalker gets to go home.
Yeah.
Maroons only have hits on red, which is arguably the easier base here. And now they got Blitz set up in it as well.
Have Red dumped? I can't.
No, I think they just got kicked
Anyway.
out because I can see Nightmare Rose
Okay.
sitting there.
No, that's a volley.
Oh, yes,
That's a-
Nightmare Rose is at back door. Volley got a wild lunge there on Butza. Can he do it again?
Like he does the shooter.
3 Maroons there now. They're doing their signature.
They've committed to it.
In that time, did we miss? Yeah, so Potato got his base well. So Potato, Stalker, and Cans are all done.
That's gonna be a hard combination of it. They take Zoropa out next year.
I've seen Raven come out for an easy at this point.
Yeah.
But I think they're in. Yeah, Zoropa's over at blue base, so they know there's a 2-man D at blue.
Volley's still hanging around red. He's done. He's just looking for pack now.
I really like that Leviathan understand not to do something stupid and hand a team a game.
Yeah.
Honestly, so I know they're outmatched in some of these games, but instead of going, oh, let's dump to this team and hand them the game, they go, look, we're still going to play it like we have a chance. So I think that you get the most out of those games. Stalker, look behind you. He's behind you.
Yeah, it's a really hard decision. You get the most out of like trying your best, but also like Canberra just got to win out of the lots.
Canberra looked at least coordinated, and they moved. If they'd stayed at Wolfpack the whole game and handed them the game, I'd be like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the defining feature for Canberra was once they locked the base on their 5-man attack, that they didn't get broken into again.
Okay, everybody's at blue. Whip it.
That's
Okay, we got Whip it and Circle at the back door. That Huskin at front. So they pulled out with 3. Probably the call. Whip it shot Tuscan, unfortunately. Does she have the
she would
calls?
have been good to take that.
Yeah, if they had both got in. Blitz is back. Rope is at red. So if Spartans take this, it'll be 6 wins for them, which is definitely gonna put them in the top. So Beefy picking up a red base there.
Got one more red base to get, then they're kind of back in it. Not really. They still need to get a lot more spark spaces to be back in it.
Whippet's going for blue.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. Barton's definitely the driver's seat of this game.
I'm
I think-
trying to find a second red defender. Wondering. Ah, yeah, Justin's at the back. So they've got the 2-man Ds too.
The Tuscan is set up inside red. I think Whippet's covering him. They got the crack there. They've got to get Walnut through red. And Zeropa's there. Oh, Zeropa got the crack. No. No. Oh my god. How did he get that base? I mean, like, there were like 3 live players
yeah.
standing there.
And Tuscan grabs his blue in the meantime as well. Leviathan
Oh, Leviathan, he picked this back up.
getting right on the heels of the Maroons.
Come on, Leviathan. Let's see a second. So Waldot's about to go for red. Oh, no, shut up by Nightmare Rose.
Okay, green have locked down their blue. They've got Katie out, is it?
Raven. Zeropa's on his blue, so I think he'll be there. I'm not seeing any of his
It's
kids.
Katie, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Raven's there. Okay, here's Waldot. Okay,
So, blue's finished with their reds.
I think we'll see them at green.
Yeah.
Whippet's back in blue.
How strong is the green defense right now?
I mean, it'll be
Right back.
both loose and not so loose at the same time. So I see Zeropa there. I see just Zeropa really, but there's
Oh.
Potato, there's Stalker, like they've all fall back.
Okay, so you've still got Mad Cans and Raven. I'm surprised they're not grabbing Raven's.
And Maroon's picked up a green base there.
That was
Butzer got it from front pocket.
Yeah.
But all the actions are blue now.
cool. Leviathan.
Oh, Circle.
Can he get a
Oh, yeah, that should be fine. They've got
And he gets it this time.
hands
Back.
just distant.
Oh,
I mean, okay, let's
Right.
have a look. Oh, I think it's set.
it's looking.
I don't think anything's going to change
There
here.
might be technically enough time, but I don't think they'll have the balls to do it.
Leviathan need 2 bases.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be enough. I mean, really good game for them.
Yeah, still definitely within striking distance of these two teams.
I think it's an interesting point that the Maroons have to commit to a 3-man every game. So is it just that that's easier for them, and so they decided to do it, or do they need to?
Some games I definitely reckon it's just to roll quickly, but that game it looked like they needed to. They seem to be struggling a bit.
Okay, let's look at that 5x3. So Potato had a killer game, 51 for 31.
Oh,
Stalker 47 for 29. I reckon they're right in that high of beating the Wolfpack.
yeah, everyone else having a bit rough.
Yeah.
Except for Whippet. Whippet has pulled out the goods on that back door.
40 for 27. Let's go with it. Also volley on that 46-40. So
Yeah,
okay, so I believe there is a quick intermission.
yeah.
Triples will be coming soon. I don't know who's commentating that, and I don't know exactly what time it's starting. So I don't think it'll be too long.
I'll go start getting that set up.
Yeah, you
Figure out
go.
what's in. Yeah.
And we will
Thanks,
be back
guys.
shortly.
Yeah.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you. Sleep till I come home. Dream of something sweet. I won't be there soon to wake you so discreet. Sleep till I come home. Dream of something sweet. I'll be there soon to wake you so discreet. Windows got the sun. Doors invite us through. To wake you so discreet.
I'm so in love with you. Leaning